saying that, and to translate, making it is going to serve as an evidence in court, right? And to translate, could yokuro could lo his own word. So Obudo translate according to what he has on him. I get could feel like we could look more good, polished in that sense. So yeah, so Uma translate according to Kotomba so. No, when the mother said that question, when the mother said that Mohbad was telling people that our son wanted to kill him, had your son ever been bullied before that time? I had not heard about Naira Marley before that time. Question. Had you ever at any point in time ever see your child had been living with Naira Marley pay a visit to him? Answer. I did not know their house. It was the NDLEA case that made me know Naira Marley's house. Question. You said during the lifetime of your son, he was closer to you. Can you tell us this court? Can you tell this court in a description that everybody will understand? What were the things your son told you during his lifetime in a relationship with his death? Never observe. Think about a question, woman. Oh, man, smooth lo. To what did it, mama? Cook if it best smooth. Answer. When the Marley mother said he was shouting, we begged her and they said he did not offend them. And we took him back home and we asked him what happened. And he said we could not understand. But those people are wicked. And I asked, if you know they were wicked, why can't he live there? And he said he signed for 3 years and he had to use it. And if he does not use it, they will take everything he owns. And since then, I used to go to Naira Marley's house and I will not meet him there. And I will call him or his wife on the phone. And when I get there, he won't let me eat anything. I am served. He won't let me eat anything. I am served. He will flush it down the toilet. I told him that he should live with all that. I told him that he should live with all that is going on. And he told me he will live there when it is time. Since that time, he started getting scared. He will call me that he's supposed to go to a show, but he can't. And there was a particular show that Naira Marley told him to go by force. And he called me and asked me if he should go to that show. And I told him to follow his boss' instruction. Since I told him to live there, and he said he can't until the 3 years is up. Okay, now, any suru, I don't know. Say, I live by up, any suru. He was still with Naira Marley. Why to bear to fear? Ó dà pé àwọn NDLEA ti wá bá ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fear. So ẹ̀rù má bà láti lọ fún show. Ó wá ní pé níbi báyìí pé ó ní show kan tí Naira Marley fẹ́ kóhun lòun ò fẹ́ lọ. Can we say it's because of the fear tó ní? Àbí wọ́n ṣá lè lọ ọ̀nà tó wáyé pé Naira Marley ló ní kó lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n lè lọ ọ̀nà náà. Ṣó lóun ò fẹ́ lọ ni àbó béèrè pé ṣé kí n lọ? Ó ní kò mú òun lọ. Ìyá wa sọ pé ó máa lọ. Ó ní Naira Marley forced me to go. Ìyá wa ní pé ó máa lọ torí pé ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ni ó máa follow instruction. Òun ti ní pé kó kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ò kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. So máa follow instruction. I will take it back a bit for you to understand now. Only since that time, he started getting scared. Okay, what is supposed to started getting scared already? He will call me that he's supposed to go to a show, but he can't. And there was a particular show that Naira Marley told him to go by force, you see? And he called me and asked if he should go to that show. And I told him to follow his boss' instruction. Since I told him to live there, and he said he can't live until 3 years is up. And it will be over soon, and he will leave. But he said he can't go to the show, that Sam Larry owns the show. And if he go, they will do what they did to him last time. What if they kill him? And this will so he was still working for this guy, Sam Larry feeling money. Hey, Joe, I don't want the panelists to be quiet too. I'm reading it. I want us to interact.
If Naira Marley told him to go to a show, Naira Marley de lo sọ pé kó lọ sí show. Tó dẹ̀ sọ pé Sam Larry ló ní show yẹn pé máa ná. Definitely ó ṣì wà lọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley ń gbà yẹn náà. That's just it. If Naira Marley is the one inviting him.
That is the one thing he reach. What he need wàhálà nínú ilé láti inú ilé wá.
That he has already nothing láti bẹ̀ yẹn. Naira Marley ò dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan kan sí. He has been beaten, harassed, humiliated. So anytime he goes to show with Sam Larry, he's always been ill-treated. So which is why he was scared and he said he doesn't want to go for that show.
Please, can we
power tap, Joe? Let's power. This is just 8.5. Please.
That what if they kill me? Then I asked him if he received payment for the show, and he said Naira Marley did. And he said Naira Marley did, and he hardly received the money for show. Upon hearing this, I was calm, and since then they beat him every time he goes for show, and they will call me. I have been called 3 times. There was a day I was called and I asked him why they beat him, and he said he went to a show and Sam Larry came. I told him to let us speak out, but he said he usually goes to report. At the station, and I have witnessed him going to police station twice to report. Yeah. So while he was inside that house, while he was in the issue started when he wanted a different manager. While in the house, while he was in that house, so that what a team know already, but he cannot leave because 3 years you pay. Ìyá wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ṣé o gba owó ni? Ó wá ní pé òun kọ́ lòun gba owó pé bàbá yẹn ló gba owó gbọ̀ tí owó yẹn náà kàn kí n jẹ́ kí kankan kàn wọ́n lọ́wọ́. Ìyá bó lọmọ èèyàn ṣe máa jẹ̀yà báyìí? Ìyẹn pọ̀ like a slavery kínní. Ta ló jẹ́ Mary Amalake?
Good evening, ma.
Ó ga ọ́, wọ́n fìyà jẹ mi.
Hello, good evening, ma.
Good evening, no, mercy.
I think why they were bullying him like that is because they want him to leave his contract before the contract lasted. Like this, they can take all his royalty because they know if they bully him and he leave them, they will not give him the royalty. That's why they will keep on bullying him in the house like that.
This lady makes sense, so one for frustrate your colleague the contract so that they will ask, she actually makes sense. What do you guys think? Actually making sense.
Yeah, that's another thing.
But somebody still belong that you had the scene, no?
Yeah.
It makes sense, so Mary.
The moment that they sign you up and they see that you are already getting popular and you're already communicating with a lot of people are already saying, they want to bully you, they want to subject you to the point that you don't even want to leave. It's possible that they don't want you to leave, or they want you to leave and lose your royalties. It's in 2 ways.
Chef T.
They want you to leave.
Hey, one person the echo. Classified.
Is there no? I'm my solo. Meeting Carlo.
No, go on.
Okay, Chef T. In this case, right? It was not really getting that popularity, so I would not say it falls in that phase. Because popularity, nobody really knows Mohbad when it was a Malian record. They were pushing more, and like someone said, they actually frustrated him to leave. I get it, but because all mama pay could 2 months. I don't know how many months was left. He contracted total. If anyone knows in the comment section, I think it was 3 months or 2 months. I'm not sure.
I know the book on pay Obatowa ni like while he was still with them, they were now only pushing whiskey.
But you know the funniest thing was a woman. Okay, sorry, let me go on. Sorry for breaking.
This guy Nicole showcase. This guy Nicole push me. guys for were frustrated. That was where this narrative came in then. Tẹ́ bá gbàgbé pé wọ́n oníṣẹ́ kò jíṣẹ́ yìí. Tí mo kọ́ ní narrative kan tá push nígbà kan pé ó ní kan tó fẹ́ kó ṣe kò gbà láti ṣe bọ́n ṣe black shadow ẹ̀ nìyẹn pé ò ní rain. Ṣé ẹ rántí? I don't know.
But nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn.
There was this narrative we were pushing around September, October that wọ́n fi kankan ran níṣẹ́ kan kó wá ní pé òun ò ní access sí iṣẹ́ yẹn. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o, kó wá ní pé òun ò ní access láti ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn pé òun ni lòun wá kan. So God bless you. Kó wá ní pé òun ò ní access sí iṣẹ́ yẹn pé òun ni lòun wá kan. Now pé nítorí ẹ̀ wọ́n wá black shadow ẹ̀. Wọ́n wá promote the only that guy tó ṣe kan tí wọ́n fẹ́ wọ́n wá promote òun mọ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wàhálà tí wọ́n á dé wá lóun fẹ́ change manager wọ́n á lọ bọ́ọ̀gẹ̀ pé why tẹ́ ẹ̀ promote mi mọ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ promote orí mi pé wọ́n á sọ pé since he's not doing what they want what they ask from him lọ́wọ́ ní pé ẹ ṣáà ti mọ̀ kan tó sọ pé kàn ṣe ṣá ẹ ṣáà bẹ́ẹ̀ máa sọ ẹ ṣáà mọ̀ kan tó sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ti mọ̀ kan tó ní wọ́n ṣe So, but what got you share here? Please mute yourself if you are not talking. I beg you in the name of God, please. So now, but what got you share here? So, we will push it. We will comfort again. I made you just sign and your call push. Okay, fine. You know what to do to get any cage in get. So, then you need to have on not first change the manager. So on, so this thing. You can take me coffee by this narrative was pushed around that September, October. We push it then. We know yes about the first one I shall understand. So shaking my long tape, shall you understand? If you coffee by you, we only got on fair coach because while he was there, I see no reason why they should be frustrating him if there is nothing that transpired between them. What do you guys feel?
Okay, MFM. Let me quickly add something. Actually, there was a slight reason why it wasn't pushed that much because I think it was a songwriter at some point. So I think there was a few times where they had to write song for the people in the label. So over fall behind group because it was just up for the whole team to just progress. You get songwriter. So over slack there. Because it was getting fame, it was getting more fame then, but the whole featuring, the whole song was not really popping up, except only KPK. And the to top and by other songs were just him doing this song.
To board down, see Kotimoso. Hotel she complain. Why Timo push him out? Only they were not pushing him out because he refused to do the additional job that the other person was doing. That was why they were not. Do you think it's so the only Bini? This was what I heard then. You understand? Maybe the problem multiple inside though, inside. But I see nobody is talking about it anymore. Yeah, we only no call now. O ma she come me bokuba. Pogba.
Is going to or deep
actually you right.
Yeah.
Yes, I said it. I know. I'm pushing. We were pushing it.
But you see, already deep divine law. Think about go to that side. Or love five and got answer, you know. But
I analyze it. I'm this was what happened because now we were in this conversation now, like this whatever they put here, we were made to understand that the bully started right from in the house while they were together. That is what we are made to understand. But this one now will make us understand that this whole thing started while they were still together, not humiliated. So there must be something. The daddy did not allow this lover to go after them, but decided to bully his wife. Anyway, those people are jealous of Mohbad because he has talent more than me. Is it about jealousy?
Oh yeah, ọjà yẹn the reasons of him bullying.
Ọjà báyìí ṣe everything ti lọ fà already. Tá bá fẹ́ kó lọ fà mú.
Okay, answer. I do answer. Do you remember the name of the station? I did not go with them, but I know they went to report twice. For the third one, his father called me at 4 on Sunday or Monday, and he told me that I may hear when it's daybreak. I may hear when it's daybreak. That my son was beaten. I may hear when it's daybreak. That Naira Marley beat him and he witnessed it and he was at his place. I packed my bags and I went to his house, and upon getting there, his father said he was at the hospital, and I called someone to take me there. They did not let us enter, and they said he had high blood pressure. He was released to us at night, and they went to the police station, and his father was also present. Then I went back home. Question: for how long have you been living with him before his death? I did not live there. I only come there before he died. I was called that he was beaten. Question: when was that? The month and year? This year? Answer: this year? Answer: yes. I was told he was shooting and they beat him, and his father and I left, and before we could see him, it took time. Question: who were the people that beat him? I asked, and he said Sam Larry. Question: he mentioned and the Naira Marley that he usually mentioned to me. I got angry that they beat him every day, and he said because we don't have money, but we can speak out, and I have people I can report to. And he mocked me that who do I know? Who do I know? I asked him if he know Wasiu Ayinde, Osupa, and in life, what about MC Olumo? And he said he did. I asked if he knew Pasuma, and he said yes. So I told him to call Pasuma. He called Pasuma that day in the presence of his father and I, and reported, and Pasuma said he will call Naira Marley to stop beating him about. His father and I said, okay, we should not have possible. His father and I said we should go to the Oba of Ikorodu to report, and he accepted. But when it got to the third day, he said, do I want to die? And I said, what if I talk and they trace and kill me? He said he has reported in the police station that I should leave him, and that they want to spoil his name, and that if I go outside and talk, they will not listen, and it is only my family that will hear what I say. Okay, so he had called Pasoma. I was calm, and he had promised that he has promised that we should go to Oba of Ikorodu. It was after 3 days that he said we should not go to Oba of Ikorodu again. Then I stayed with him a while. Coming to the question, coming to the closer time, I was in his house for 10 days. Then his father called me on the Thursday of that week that I told him I was at Promise House. And he asked what I was doing there. And I told him he should come also. He came. His elder siblings was there in the house also. His father left the second day, but I stayed back. Then on Friday, he got new chair. And I told him I wanted the old one. And he said I should call his father to help me carry them. On Saturday, his father came to help me with the chair. And that was the same day he told me he was coming to Kurudu for a show. And after the show, they would lodge somewhere and come to my place to play with me. On Sunday, I went to church and got back on Monday night. Then I called his wife on Tuesday morning. Oh, to collect your baby. I called his wife on Tuesday morning. We spoke and I asked of my son and Liam, and she said they were all right. I asked if they were together overnight, and she said yes. And I asked if I had and asked if I hide anything, and I said no. Then I asked, and I said no. That I only asked because they said they wanted to come to my place. And she said he is asleep and also sustained an injury in the show they went for, but it wasn't much. I prayed and she said they will call me when he wake up. That same day by 3 p.m., I prayed. Then by 2:04, I went to shop he rented for me. I saw that rain fell. So I called his wife to tell her that the shop is leaking. But when she picked up, she told me to start coming. Oh, òun ló pe ìyàwó ẹni sùúrù. Ṣé wọn kàn sọ pé ìyàwó ló pe ọmọ yẹn tó sọ pé mọ́mí Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká ẹ ṣe pọ̀ sọ gangan. Ṣé ẹ rí pé ó dà pé òun ló pe ìyàwó? Ṣé ẹ ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀? Àwọn ló pe ìyàwó ń bí báyìí o. Mo fẹ́ go back there. I only asked because they said they will come to my place, and she said he's asleep, and he also sustained an injury in the show they went for, but it wasn't much. I prayed, and she said they would call me when he wakes up. That same day by 3, I prayed. I'm about to pray. Then by 4, I went to shop he rented for me, and I saw the rain fell. I saw that rain fell. So I called his wife to tell her that the shop is leaking. I called his wife to tell her that the shop is leaking. Near around 4, Mama lo pe ìyàwó. I called the wife to tell her that the shop is leaking. But when she picked, she told me to start coming, that she is not going to be a widow. Mama kò pé Mama Ojo. See, Mama now àwọn ṣáà play ẹ̀ka fò bẹ̀yẹn. Gbà tó wá di 4 o'clock. Gbà tó jò dá, Mama wá lọ sí shop pé káwọn lọ wo shop àwọn. Mama now noticed that the shop was leaking. So Mama called Wunmi to just tell Wunmi pé shop tẹ́ gbà fún mi ń jò. Òun ni Wunmi sọ pé mọ́mí ẹ máa bọ̀ náà má jẹ́ kí n di opó ọ̀sán gangan. But ṣé mo pé àwọn èèyàn ń sọ fún wa wípé Wunmi ló pè Mama ibo lẹ́wà. Ọlọ́run kìíní ṣé mo pé àwọn paparazzi wọ́n change the story yẹn back on, but mi ìrántí bó ṣe put it. But it was actually Mama that called láti sọ pé ó ṣọ́ọ̀bù wọn. Ṣé mo pé torí mo pé tó bá ti sọ pé kán cover kán má jẹ́ kí Màmá mú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ bí àwọn fẹ́ gbé Màmá lọ́kàn sókè. But for Mama to have called in at the right time, the lady would be forced to tell her what was going on, what was happening at that moment. I'm not going to be a widow. I locked the shop and called his father that I was going to promise. So, ó ṣe pé wọ́n pè. Contrary to kan tí Màmá sọ tán náà sọ pé àwọn wà ní bàbá sọ tán náà wà ní hospital kìíní kan. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa bá mi lọ ṣé mo pé mo ti kà lánàá. She called that shop is leaking, and all these people, yes, that was what happened. She called that shop was leaking. Papa Ano said Mama called on Monday instead of Papa Ano máa ń tajà ní tiẹ̀ ni. Papa Ano máa ń tajà ní ṣé ẹ̀ ní polówó sọ́jà yìí. I locked up the shop and called his father that I was going to promise place and he should come and meet me where we usually do when we are going to his house together. The Wunmi auntie met us too and we left. Then they didn't pick my call again. And when we got to Agugi, we alerted to go to the hospital they described to us. Then I called Daosha and he told us not to go to the hospital again, that we should come home. We should come home and promise is at home. Okay. Then I heard his father talking to someone that they have taken promise back home. I heard his father talking to someone. That means Baba was on another call. Baba was on another call. Then I heard his father talking to someone that they have taken promise back home and he's dead. Oh, mo ti gbọ́ bíbá yín sí. Ṣé ti gbọ́ bíbá yín sí?
Oh my God.
Ṣé ti gbọ́ bíbá yín sí? Now, bàbá sọ pé òun já fóònù gbà lọ́wọ́ màmá. No, bàbá ò já fóònù gbà lọ́wọ́ màmá. Màmá ti extend nìkan nísìn. Now, màmá was on phone. Ó pe Daosa wá sọ pé ẹ máa lọ́lẹ̀ ẹ má wá sí hospital mọ́. Ó ní màmá wá sọ pé òun wá gbọ́ bàbá wà lórí fóònù pẹ̀lú ẹlòmíì. Bàbá wá sọ fún ẹlòmíì wípé wọ́n ti gbé lọ́lé, ó ti kú.
MFM. Ẹ mọ̀ wípé bàbá ò sí pẹ̀lú màmá o. I think he was on like two-way calls. He was on another phone with someone. Why he was on another phone with Mama Mohbad?
No.
You understand?
No.
At this point, they were together. At this point, they were together at this point.
Mama wa gbọ́ nígbà tí bàbá wà lórí
They were together ní títì.
Yeah, they are together.
MFM, ṣé mo lè sọ nǹkan? Ṣé mo pé kíní ó go back to nǹkan tó sọ pé ẹ mọ̀ pé ó fọ́ back to nǹkan tó sọ pé wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ pè máa yẹn ó ti lọ sí hospital.
Ẹ jẹ́ má bínú ẹkẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́jọ́ nítorí tó lọ.
ṣe mo káàpù bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ẹ láti túká ẹjọ́.
Ó máa túká
ẹ túká MFM ẹ túká.
Eskelebe tí ò lé.
They fẹ́ kà tẹ́lẹ̀ o. They didn't pick call again. And when we got to Agungi, we are elected to go to the hospital they described to us. Then I called Daosha, and he told us not to go to the hospital again, that we should come home and what you call it in English, and promise he's at home. Then I heard his father talking to someone.
Okay.
Then I heard his father talking to someone.
On his own phone.
Then I heard his father talking to someone that they have taken Promise back home and he is dead. His father was on his phone.
Shit.
Contrary to what the Baba said that Oja phone gbà Mama bá Daosa sọ̀rọ̀, but anyone bá ẹlòmíì sọ, òun ni màmá ṣe grab ẹ pé kí ló sọ? Ọmọ mi kú kẹ̀, kí ló sọ? Ṣé ti ń gbọ́ báyìí sí? But ìfá tí mo sì fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ni pé kí ló dé tí bàbá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ṣe fi ipò nǹkan máa purọ́ tí ó bá ṣe pé nǹkan mi wà ń bẹ̀ kí ló fa irọ́? Why tí wọ́n fi ń parọ́? Kí ló kàn yìí tẹ̀ fi ń parọ́? Ṣé ìmọ̀ nípa ikú ẹ̀ yìí?
MFM. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi MFM? Ṣé mo pé ó ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kó tó di pé lọ bá ó mà yẹn ní Agungi?
Ó ti rí òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ already. Ó lọ sọ pé
That's just what I just want to like conclude. So this actually match
what.
And
do not forget, Baba John already papo. Ṣé wọ́n ti pé Fine Boy said òun ti pè lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó ní mo wà nílé mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń lọ. Ó nígbà tó tún dé bí afẹ́rí àbí Agungi, ó ní àwọn wà bíbà ẹ̀. Ó nígbà tó wá wọlé ló ní òun ti dé. Ó ní òun ti délé yẹn. Ó ní lẹ́yìn yẹn ó ní kò gbé kàn mọ́. So bàbá náà ti already gbọ́. Èyí tí bàbá bá ń sọ pé òun lòun kọ̀ lo ọpọlọ òun kọ̀ tó pé bí a ó ti kú kíní kan òun já fóònù gbà lọ́wọ́ màmá.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún wò báyìí. Ṣé mọ̀ pé Prime Boy ó ti ń pè kó tó di pé Mohbad gan ti kú. Tó fi ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá pé òun pe bàbá pé ṣé wọ́n gbọ́ nǹkan kan ni. Tó ní wọ́n wá tó pé òun ti ń lọ.
Àti lè mọ̀ now, we don't know if he has died or not.
No, I'm talking from what a Prime Boy said. He said, òun pe bàbá, wípé gbà tó nǹkan kan pé òun béèrè pé ṣé wọ́n gbọ́ nǹkan kan ni. Mi wá ní details.
Ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ta gbọ́ kan sọ pé wọ́n pe bàbá ló sọ pé kán máa gbé lọ́lé yẹn. Can this be true?
It will be true.
Because now, eléyìí tí ó ti sọ, because I just in America, then I heard his father talking to, English mama ni o clear me back. Then I heard his father talking to someone that they have taken Promise back home, and he is dead. Baba is actually giving the person the report.
Yeah, that is dead.
Baba is giving somebody the report. Wọ́n ti gbé lọ lé ó ti kú. Tani Baba ń give ní report, Baba. Baba ní pé Josi, Tani Josi ń give ní report yìí. Then I heard his father talking to someone that they have taken Promise back home, that he is dead.
Fine boy, don't put report. So how did Baba know that they took it back home?
How did Baba know that they have taken it back home?
Because he said he didn't know.
He already saw Mohbad at the hospital before going to
We are connecting that puzzle.
So let us even say it this way. Don't let us wait. Don't let us even say no. Yaradadi was away. Don't let us even say that. Wait, don't let us say that we never saw the dead body. But Mama was aware that Mohbad is dead. Let what is one instruction because of money? So he
but kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣe wá já irú ẹ̀ láti ìjọ ẹ̀ náà pé mo kàn já fóònù gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni.
Àwọn ọmọ yìí gan pàápàá.
Bàbá àwọn ọmọ kọ ẹ mọ̀ pé ó sọ pé mo já fóònù gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ níbi tó ti ń bẹ́ lómi sọ àṣé àwọn wà lórí fóònù mi ìyẹn náà wà lórí fóònù mi màmá ò dẹ̀ kí n purọ́ màmá ò sábà purọ́.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò jáde rárá láti sọ̀rọ̀ rárá.
But wọ́n write up ní Instagram wọ́n sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n ju ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ̀ pé àwọn respect ọmọ ẹ̀ ni o táwọn bá ní káwọn sọ̀rọ̀ all those kind of things.
Bami also called me that we should come home. I asked what killed my son, and he said it is money that killed him. And I asked how. I didn't believe and we trekked to this house. On getting there, they did not allow me enter. I was told your son was dead. I was told your son was dead. Question, madam, please calm down. That night, I couldn't enter, but his father did. Question, you did not see your son? I did not see him. Then an ambulance came. I was shouting, my son is someone that listens. He said he smokes cigarette, but he has not done that in my presence before, even drug. Question, during the lifetime of your son, has he ever discussed having any issue with any other person? Answer, it is Naira Marley he mentioned and Sam Larry. I begged him to let me speak out, but he said they would kill me. The court, we sympathize with you. May God console you. Cross-examination by Mr. A.A. Judge. Mrs. Aloba, please accept our sympathy and condolence. The Lord will preserve the others and comfort your family. Please, we have to ask you some very factual question. How old was Disease when you left the father house? He was 7 years old. How many children do you have for the father? 3. Do you have children for any other men? Yes. How many? 2. So 5 children altogether. 3 for the father. Oh, not the head. Yes. When you left the disease, was your first one? When you left, the disease was your first one. Shake head. Second one. The firstborn was male or female? Female. He was the first male? Yes. When you left, when the disease was barely 7 years old, do you live with other children? He did not allow me to take them. Shake head. I was given only Adura, but he didn't stay long before he was collected. Question. When you left the father house, where did you move to? I was working at the bakery, and that was where I went to because I couldn't go to my father's house. What happened? Why do you leave your husband's house? Mr. T.E. Olawale, my lord, we shall be raising an objection. This question has nothing to do with the circumstance leading to the death of the disease. Why she left her husband's house is a family issue. This question should be discontinued. Mr. A.A., Your Honor, the witness testifying to a prophecy that this disease was supposed to be a pastor, and I expected the person who received the message to be available to groom and ensure that this disease followed the path that God had ordained for him. And that is why I am going through all this. I will avoid all that. Question. Mr. A. Judge, Mr. Loba, all this incident of beating and bullying, you were never there when they were beating him. Answer, I was not there. It is when they are done beating him that they call me. All the beating referred to here, everything happened last year. It happened last year and this year. What time in this year? I remember that of August, September. So once you know a month before, Kotoku, the guy Jaya gone. One on this August Kotoku. I remember that of August. Do you notice any funny behaviors of any unbalanced behaviors as a result of beating? Answer: there was nothing wrong with him. Question: he was still behaving normal. There was nothing. Despite all this beating, he was always in the right state of mind. Answer: he said he had ulcer. Oh God. Question: that's okay. You were in the house on the night of September, Saturday. Yes, I was there on September 9th. His father helped me carry the chair to my house. Question: that was the day he told you he would be going to show in Ikorodu? Answer: yes. It was on Tuesday or Wednesday that you went back to the house. When I was called on Tuesday, I went back. When you went back to the house, do you see the cops? They did not let me see the cops. Question: the father said you accompanied the ambulance in another vehicle to Ikorodu. Answer: it was his father and I that was in a car, and it was the outside that wanted to drive, and they sent me out that I cannot follow them. It was a woman that carried me to her house. But yes, any to call so woman no one come lé wọn yama lé wọn sọ́tún lé wọn sósì. Ọlọ́run ṣàmìyàn, wọ́n sent me away. They sent you who was not. Okay, now. I wanted to know where they were taking my son to. I wanted to follow the ambulance, but they sent me away. Are you aware that they also bought the casket? Answer: when I found out that they had buried him and that he was dead, I did not know that he was dead. When I found that they had buried him and that he was dead, I did not know that he was dead. No answer, Olili.
Nǹkan tó ń sọ ni pé ó rò pé ó máa jí MFM. That's nǹkan tí à emphasize on pé ó máa jí padà.
Wani, are you aware that they also bought the casket? Nǹkan tó fi dáhùn nǹkan nìyẹn. Anyway, wọ́n ti wà traumatized bẹ́ẹ̀. Okay. Question: you did not follow them to Ikorodu. Ṣé bí bàbá yìí níbi tá a ti ka di bàbá yìí? Ṣé bí bàbá yìí sọ pé wọ́n bèèrè lọ bàbá yìí pé ṣé ìyàwó àbẹ̀ ṣé ọmọ ìyàwó wà bẹ̀? Ó ní wọ́n wà bẹ̀, ó ní wọ́n tẹ̀lé òun.
No, kò ní pé ìyàwó àbẹ̀. Ìyàwó àbẹ̀ no. Ìgbà táwọn débẹ̀ òun ò rí ìyá yẹn. Kò sọ pé ìyá yẹn tẹ̀lé àwọn.
Bàbá sọ wípé ìyá àti ìyàwó ó tẹ̀lé àwọn o.
No, kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó nígbà táwọn débẹ̀, táwọn dé Ìkòròdú òun ò rí. Ó lóun ò rí ìyá.
Ó lóun ò rí ìyá, ó níbọ̀ tìyàwó wà àwí àbí.
No, kò sọ pé ìyá yẹn tẹ̀lé àwọn rárá. Kò sọ pé ìyá tẹ̀lé àwọn, kò dájú ìyá yẹn rárá.
Ó ní ṣèbó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Somebody asked that question that. Initially,
we'll read it again. That one I remember vividly.
It was an interview. Initially, he did as if it was an interview.
We are talking about
CTC. Hold on.
No. We are not talking about CTC right now. She's saying that in the video that he will continue about, so not in the CTC.
No, CTC last song.
CTC, wọ́n bèèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá pé ṣé ìyá àti ìyàwó fi ọwọ́ sí? Ó ní wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tó ń ṣe gbogbo, ó ní wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀, ó ní ìyàwó wà bẹ́ẹ̀, ọmọ ọkùnrin wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn, ó ní àwọn sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn communicate. That was what he said. Kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. I'm a guy again. That one I remember vividly.
I don't know. Now, question is, the father said you accompanied the ambulance in another vehicle to Ikorodu. She be question lele. Nǹkan tí bàbá sọ ló ń reface padà yìí náà. Ṣé wọ́n máa purọ́ ni? A ní mo kà sẹ́.
Baba never said that. That person is no. Baba never said that. Only ọbẹ̀ lọ bàbá. Only pé ṣé màmá náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú ambulance ẹ̀tẹ̀jọ lọ. Ó ní no.
Okay, this is 129. Should I go back to Baba own?
You can go back. Go back.
Any recap ìyẹn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ play instead of you reading again.
Ní recap, CTC.
Mr. Classified. Kí Mr. Classified tó bá lè bá wa máa wo títí bàbá yẹn láti check ibi tí ìyẹn wà. Olórí burúkú ni user yìí ṣó yá wèrè ni ọ̀dẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣá.
No man down, I beg, don't give him attention, Jay. Don't give him attention. Don't give him attention.
Now, Mr. Classified, you want to go back there?
No, don't send him. I'm not sending him now.
Oh, God. Collect them.
Okay, hold on.
Torí mo ṣáà rí pé wọ́n ṣáà ń béèrè pé ó lọ dá sí kẹ̀ ọ̀yàwó ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀kọ́ wọ́n ní wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn ò sọ kankan náà pé gbogbo wọn náà wà kó wọn nígbà arrangement náà.
Olóhùn òbí wọn. That was not what he said. That was not what he said.
Okay, because why would this questionnaire be asking such question? It's as if you are lying. My mother said you accompanied the ambulance in another vehicle to Korodu. Why would you say that? Tifado Sobe.
Nǹkan tó talk ni wípé only the wife was there, but I didn't ask her. Kò sọ pé mọ́tò ẹgbẹ́ wa.
Without informing them. Okay. Mr. Classify, you help us to go there. When you get to that place, you start from 27, please, so don't be angry. You start from 27, please. When you are going to 27, when you get that place, please, into it alone. Emma Binu.
I define them now.
Okay, from 27, just go to 27. Just go to 27, 28. No, need to tell that thing with the up. So, okay. It was his father and I that was in the car. And okay, it was woman that called me to her house. I wanted to know where they were taking my son to. I wanted to follow the ambulance, but they sent me away. Are you aware that they also brought the casket? When I found out they had buried him and that was his death, I did not know he was dead. Oh, no, but don't tell that to Sonny. Okay, question. You did not follow them to Ikorodu? No, it was one woman that carried me. Where did that woman take you to? To her house. Where is her house? That side on the island. It was the second day they brought me to Ikorodu. Do you get to General Hospital Ikorodu on that night? No, they did not let me follow them. They told me to get down. Who told you to get down? His father and Daosa. Who is Daosa? Is the last child of the mother, of our mother. Who? Emotional. Anyway, let me get myself back.
Any page 27 or 28, are we?
That page 27, just read it down. There was a place one man was keep asking, you buried him without question, you buried him, can you come?
Okay, I'm going to go through it and let you know when I get there.
And when you now get there, talking back, she also she want to take decision. Please let us know, please. Do you get to do only know? So everything that you know, so everything that you know as to how the disease died, they were things people told you. It was my child told me that I have said. It is what my child told me that I have said. Okay, I am not talking about incident of bullying. Everything about how he died. You saw him on Saturday, September 9. The next thing on Tuesday, 12, he was no more. Yes. Once again, I set our condolence. Okay, cross-examination, Madam, tell us in all this, who are the people you suspect in relation to the death of your son? I did not know who killed my son. Only God knows. But my child keeps shouting Naramali that beat him all the time. All he got hypertension. And when he drives and I am in, oh my God, when he drives and I am with him, because I follow him about, I follow him about out of fear. When he hold the steering, he will be nervous. He will be nervous and tell me about show he did not go to out of fear. And tell me about show he did not go to out of fear of Naira Marley. And I beg him to allow me speak out. And he said they would kill me. Only hypertension, only whenever he's driving, put on what one telecacri. Only mama wa nervous to buy the steering, money pay mama ja. Boy, ije. Okay, question, madam. After you left your son on Saturday and went to, when did they inform you that your son had sustained injury? Tuesday. Tuesday, Laro to check on them, it was Tuesday. They told you he sustained injury on Tuesday and he went to a show on Sunday. It took them over 3 days to inform me that your son was injured. Go she lost some day, some kekere. So ṣùgbọ́n ní ṣóhun nílé àmọ̀ ni. Not Ed. Question. For them to have informed you after 3 days, don't you feel that was suspicious that it was 3 days after they informed you? Anyway, it did not hold any suspicion. Mama ni koko mo any suspicion. It did not hold any suspicion. It did not hold any suspicion.
Okay, am I shaking Bella to be? I don't.
Yeah, just start where to make sense.
Yeah, so they asked him so question is, have you seen the death certificate? Baba said no. Question, so do you know the cause of the death? Not head up and down. Question, this was 12th of September 2023. Baba answer was in not head up and down. Question, who were the people you met in the house? The people I met, then Baba answers. The people I met there were up to 100. Let me mention a few I met. Aya, a musician. I met the village representative, Zlatan, and many other crowd were full up there, and Mohbad's lawyer. Everyone was there. They had heard, but I did not hear anything. You don't know who prepared the body. I do not know. Baba's answer was, I do not know, but his wife would be able to explain because she was there. The court, and did you make any inquiry at all? They did not call me. So the court said, you did not do any findings. I did not do any findings. So the court now asks, you saw your son lying down there and you did not ask question. I know you said this yesterday, but I'll go back here again. Then I noticed in bed, the judge actually wanted him to save himself. I'll go back again.
Yeah, they were trying, but the man, I don't know.
Yeah, they were trying for him not to go back right. Because how would you say you saw your son lying on the floor and you did not ask any questions, you did not make finding?
No.
So the court now asked again, you saw your son lying down there and you did not ask any question. Then he replied, the question I asked was what happened, what led to his death? And he said it was the reaction of the injection given to him. So Mr. A.A. George, where was the deceased buried? He was buried in Berigbe. Who buried him? I was the one who pointed that. So Baba answered, I was the one who pointed that they should bury him there. Now the question now is, Berigbe is in the corridor, yeah? He said yes. Now question, the house where you said the corpse was in Lekki, Baba said yes. So who moved the body to Berigbe? Baba answer was, on the night, those representatives sent money to me and I gave it to one of his followers. One of them that follows Mohbad, he received the money and I instructed him to call ambulance. After calling the ambulance, luckily the ambulance man was a doctor. Also, and he checked and we decided to go to the police station. And we spent like 3 hours at the police station. Now the question is, which police station? Baba answered, I don't know. It was in the night. I just told them to carry me to the police station so we could have a police report. And they wasted my time and they wrote notes and I had already signed for them to give me the report. They said, no, they cannot give me the report. And I asked why. And they said, when the events that happened led to his death, where did they report to? That was the question they asked me. And I was not able to reply because I wasn't there when it happened. Now the question now is, who hired the ambulance? Answer, Darusha, one of his PA. Question, which death certificate did you present to the ambulance? Answer, he did not have any death certificate. Question, who confirmed to you that the body you were seeing on the ground was lifeless, dead? Answer, I met a lot of people there, and the ambulance driver, who was a doctor, tested.
What happened to your network?
Yeah, the phone was too close to my screen. I met a lot of people there, and the ambulance driver, who was a doctor, tested him in my presence and said he was dead. I was not the one who called the ambulance. You were not the one who called the ambulance, but you instructed someone to call the ambulance. So come on, you're like, now, question is, who was the doctor that told you he was dead?
Let me tell you, Mr. Classified. Let me tell you, yeah, they made us understand that he was actually the one that called the ambulance. Yeah, it was said
So it was Baba that called the ambulance.
Yeah, that Baba that called the ambulance. Yeah.
So it was not Darusha.
Yeah, it was not Darusha at all. It was said at the station that last week that it was Baba that called the ambulance.
Okay, so let me move on from that. That's settled. So the question now is, who was the doctor who told you he's dead? And Baba answered again, I cannot say much on that. Now, question again, but the doctor told you. Answer, someone was in that bus. Question, was it the doctor? I do not know. Now, question is, you do not know whether it was a doctor or not. Baba answered, yes. After that, we took him to the mortuary at Ikorodu General Hospital, and they refused to accept him. Now, the next question is, when you go to the mortuary, did you present a death certificate? Baba answered, that was why they did not accept the body, and they asked for a police report and a doctor report. Question, you did not have any of this? And Baba answered, yes. Now, questions, what else did you do? The answer is, from here, we had to exchange because the ambulance was stopped. It was stopped there, and the arrangements made with the ambulance was Ikorodu General Hospital, and they said it was going. So we had to call another ambulance to change position, and told the person that collected money that I'm going for preparation on the land that I know, and I left there around 4 a.m. in the morning. Now, the question is, that is now 13th of September. Answer is yes. Question, I left them there and went home, and I told them, that at sunrise, which is 12 to 1, they can bring his body as a Yoruba man. I cannot see. Okay, they can bring his body. Yeah, there should be a point there. As a Yoruba, they should bring his body. Yeah, as a Yoruba man, I cannot see it, and I only pointed where they should put him. But there's a video showing Baba was actually like 3 blocks away from there. Now, question, you saw the body at Lekki all the way to the hospital. I like this person. Now, you saw the body at Lekki all the way to the hospital. You saw it. Can you describe to the court what were the physical features apart from the cotton wool in the nose and ears? Was he wearing clothes? Yes. What kind of clothes? He wore a trouser and the shirt. Again, I know you spoke about this yesterday, but now as a Yoruba man, you said you cannot see the body of your son. But they asked you a question here. You saw the body all the way from Lekki till Ikorodu, and you said yes. But same you said as a Yoruba man, you cannot see the dead body of your son. But that's by the way. Now, he wore a trouser and a shirt. Question, it was still in his clothes, and yet they had blocked his nose and mouth with cotton wool. The body was not prepared for embalmment for keeping in the mortuary. Baba's answer was no, which means it was not embalmed or preserved.
Which means it was not embalmed. The embalmed
yes. Baba also said, yeah, again, I'll go again. It was in his clothes, and yet they had blocked his nose and mouth with cotton wool. The body was not prepared for embalmment for keeping in the mortuary. Baba answered, no. Question, it was still in his normal clothes. Answer, yes. Question, did you feel the body, whether there was life in him? What was your reaction generally? Answered, I was shocked, and I asked his wife, what happened? And she said, the injection given to him reacted in his body. Question, did you ask who gave him the injection? Answer, they said it was one nurse. Question, did you ask? Answer, I asked, and they said it was one nurse that normally treats him. Question, but did you not see the nurse? Answer is no. Question, what other things did you see in the room where he was lying down? Baba answers, firstly, I went upstairs first and I saw where he used to play and I saw a cloth soaked in blood. He had a room and a lobby area where he usually plays and I saw a cloth soaked in blood and people told me he was downstairs, so I just came downstairs. Again, let me go back. Okay, this is alarming. Because there's a place he said he saw the body on the staircase, but he just went upstairs.
No, he never said that. He never said that
Yeah.
here. You by Kosobe.
Kosobe, okay. So I just came downstairs. Now, question. You saw some clothes soaked with blood. Was there any blood stain soaked on his body? Papa said no. Question. It was a new clothes he was wearing. Papa said yes. Question, shoes, no shoes. So what happened to the clothes that was drenched in blood? Baba answered, I don't know what happened to it. I just saw that it was used to clean blood. Question, I can see you're a Christian. Baba said yes. The court, what did you do with the clothes? Where is that clothes now? Baba answered, since then I have not been to the house and I just saw that the clothes was used to clean blood and since then I did not go to the house. The court answered, you did not go back to see. Baba said, I did not go there. So Mr. A.A. George, you participated in the burial process. Answered, no, because as a Yoruba man, I must not see his corpse. Mr. A.A. George now asked, why did you choose to bury him instantly? Answered, at his age, it was not what you live as a Yoruba. If he was an adult and because he was rejected at the mortuary, I was confused. My intention was to keep him in the mortuary, but they rejected him. Question, your wife, the mother of the deceased, was with you all the way from Lekki? Answer, yes. She was the one that called me. Again, I'm sorry, and now I will take you guys back. They might run in the interview that way, yeah. And they might run back to this statement, which means if I talk with mama, àti ìgbà tó Darusha pé màmá pé kó máa bọ̀ tí bàbá lọ pick màmá níbi odò tó náà ti máa pàdé. Now I think he's in Lekki, he was not in Ikorodu. So Baba got to Lekki. MFM, ṣé kò tí mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Tẹ́ bá rántí side ibi tá a wò ní fídíò yẹn. There he said that Darusha actually called Mama.
Yeah.
Then Mama, Baba lo ba Mama de Thomas pàdé ara wọn. So we're thinking maybe it was Ikorodu. I don't even remember. We're thinking it was Ikorodu. So at this point, they asked Baba, ibi tí òun àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìrìn àjò, the whole process, and Baba said it was in Lekki.
Yes, now we already analyzed this now.
Yes,
this
I know. I'm just reminding them again.
This just confirming it. You understand?
Yeah, exactly. This statement is just.
We already analyzed it even before the CTC out. You understand?
Yes.
This statement is just confirming the whole thing.
Exactly.
That was why that man, Sharma said, everything to land upon Sharma get justice mobile. Maybe the whole thing is messed up already.
Right.
Right.
Okay. So now, your wife, the mother of the deceased, was with you away from Lekki. Yes, she was the one that called me. Question, was she in the house when you saw the body? Answer is yes. Question, she followed you in the ambulance to Ikorodu? Answer, I can't say because I did not see her when we brought him to Ikorodu at the mortuary. Sorry, I'll go back.
That was clear. Yes, clear.
Exactly.
That is what we want. It has cleared now. Only way I did not see her, I can't say, right?
Yeah.
Just a statement after. Just
Yes.
one or two.
Yes.
Okay, continue. It's just one or two statements after. Let's see.
She followed.
Sorry about that.
Question, you were inside the ambulance? Answer, no, a separate car. Question, you went there alone? Answer, no, we were many. Question, when you said you got when you said you got the phone call and proceeded to Lekki, you went alone? Answer, no, we were 3 in number. Mohbad's mother, I, and one of Mohbad's wife's sister. Well, you just contradicted yourself here, Shabo. Okay, none of my business. Question, you have told us earlier that your wife does not live with you. At what point did you have to leave to go? Exactly. Yes, we are living in the same area, not the same house. Question. So what is it that Mohbad wife sisters? What is that Mohbad wife sister's name? I don't know her name, but I know her very well. You don't know her name, but you know her very well. How do you know someone very, very well and you don't know their name?
There is a place don't bury you bury her alone. You take the decision alone. I think
also get there. You also
Okay,
get there.
I'm there. Now, question, Mr. Aloba, you decided to bury deceased. You had no cause to query the circumstances of his death. Again, question, Mr. Aloba, you decided to bury the deceased because you had no cause to query the circumstances of his death. Answer, the questions I asked were, what happened to him? Because 3 days before he died, I saw him and he played with me. Was he sick? And now in quotes, was he sick and he did not call me? That's Baba imagining. We show you, was he sick and he did not call me? And I was told they gave him injection and he had a wound on his hand, and they gave him an injection that reacted on his body. And before they took him to the hospital, he had died. The essence of the inquest is very clear, and that is the question I am asking you. I'm asking you. That's the question. You had no reason to query the death of. Then you had no reason to query.
That court is telling him that he has no reason to query. Read it out. Read it out.
Yes, exactly. Question. The essence of this inquest is very clear.
Yeah.
That is the question I am asking. You had no reason to query the cause of death or circumstances or death because you buried him immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Answer. Repeat the question, sir. Of course. Question. Did you have any reason to query the cause of death or circumstances of death because it is query that you decided to bury instantly? Answer by Mr. Loba. I told you the reason that because of his age, he was young and there was nowhere to put him. Baba ti lagidi Ekiti I can tell. Question. Did the mother agree that you should bury? Answer. His mother and I did not have any discussion. Question. His wife agreed that you should bury? Answer. His wife followed me to the mortuary, but we did not have any discussion. I was not there anymore after that 4 o'clock. I went to where I was leaving to prepare, and I was waiting for them, and they brought his body, and surely they... Hold on. Let me read again. Answer. His wife followed me to the mortuary, but we did not have any discussion. I was not there anymore until 4 o'clock. Hold that part. I went to where I was leaving to prepare, and I was waiting for them, and they brought his body, and surely they were aware, and his mother was there.
The mother was there, but
now he's saying the mother was there. Now, Joseph was also there.
Hold on.
According to this statement,
the first asked him the question, say,
yeah.
For the preparation of the burial, because he said that he was preparing for the burial. For the preparation of the burial, like, did you carry this mother along for the preparation of the burial? He said no.
Exactly.
Did you carry the wife around? No. But now, when they now brought the body, they were coming. That means he already prepared the burial already. Definitely they will come for the burial now.
Because he says he confirmed it in the statement. I'll read that answer. I'll start again. They said, did the mother agree that you should bury? Question mark. Aloba said, his mother and I did not have any discussion. That's number one failure. Question. His wife agreed that you should bury? Answer. His wife followed me to the mortuary, but we did not have any discussion, which means you did not take permission from the deceased wife before you bury him. Right? That's one. Number two, I was not there anymore after that 4 o'clock. Now, you were not there anymore after that 4 o'clock, but you were the same person that went to prepare where it was going to be buried. You waited to confirm that they brought the body. Am I making sense? Or I should keep quiet?
Yeah,
Do you understand? That is what this statement is saying. And I would say, so they don't say I'm misinterpreting it.
They are trying to get
for
him
them.
with life.
I was waiting for them, and they brought the body. And surely, do you understand? Which means the same thing happened at the hospital. You waited for you to see the body to confirm that he was dead before he left the hospital streets earlier. Same thing happened here. You confirm that all the book day, what you read, okay, again, kuro bin sin, come and remember.
Exactly, you are making sense.
That's what it meant. That's what the all says there.
You are making sense. You are making sense.
In preparation, was it
I'm
very...
I'm a Kawanulo. Inkokola wa fe get kontameke ye kamakale lo.
Ṣé kamakalo la wiki stop?
I think Kawanulo e kamakati ya lo. Taba tutu di komi amapada si babi kile feel. What do you guys feel?
No, I think there's one part that says, hold on, no. Question, the rap.
No, you can, if you go ahead there, and Maripe Baba actually see the whole body, or two basheni koteveso kato go on. Also, Baba show only injury or more, only on describe it, or describe it. That is to tell you that one more question, yes, see, that means you saw your boy's body, you only go cotton for you to be able to describe what bitowa. To make my forehead, no one see to take this one. If it over by man go away a so you raise it more. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are getting what I'm saying.
Yes.
So you actually see his body and yeah.
My concern is Wumi and Mama Mohbad, even Adora. They are too slow, too gentle for my liking, honestly.
No, gentle.
Kilo shawon people here.
You know it's important.
Baba Mohbad ó handle òkú Mohbad bí eléyìí. Ìgbà tí wọ́n lọ exhume ẹ̀ kò yẹ kó lẹ́nu bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ bó ṣe handle.
Ẹ wá tún wá ń wò ṣó lògùn fún yín ni.
Ẹ tún wá ń wò wọ́n tún wá ń sọ pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ bàbá kínní kó jẹ́ kán sí ọmọ mi kó jẹ́ kán ṣe kó tiẹ̀ yẹ kó lẹ́nu bẹ́ẹ̀ máa tọ́. Kò yẹ kó lẹ́nu bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́.
Ìkan tó sọ nínú nǹkan tí classify ẹ̀ka síta ń sìn ní gbà ó ti pa ó ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ó ti bẹ́rì ẹ̀.
Ó yẹ kó ti yọ owó ẹ̀ kó níbi òkú Mohbad ń sìn.
Ó yẹ kó lẹ́nu mọ́ òtún.
Bóyá máa petition ẹ̀ ni bóyá máa arrest ẹ̀ ni pé bó ṣe handle òkú ọmọ wọn òkú ọkọ mi. Àwọn ò láìkì ẹ̀.
Ó ti ẹ̀ ní anybody tó bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n tún wá ń bẹ̀ kó jẹ́ kán sí Mohbad. Òun náà tún wá ń la gidi òfun pẹ̀lú bó ṣe handle ẹ̀ lákòókò.
Ìkan tó béèrè nípẹ̀ rárá tẹ́lẹ̀ tó sọ ẹ̀.
Àwọn people yìí ti slow jù já wọ́n ti jẹ́ kí ló ń bẹ̀rù lára ẹ̀ for God's sake.
Wọ́n ti gbà láyè jù. Wọ́n ti gbà láyè yàmàyàmà jù.
Ó ti kó wọn. In fact, kò tiẹ̀ yẹ kó lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ó ti kó wọn láyà jù.
Ẹ̀rù tó kà jáde lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn. Ẹni yẹn tún repeat ẹ pé the purpose of this inquest pé but ṣé o realize pé o ti sí? Yẹn tún kù tiẹ̀ sí.
Yeah, that is not about you again. It's the government that they are doing their job, not you.
Then another thing, àwọn followers yìí bàbá.
Mr. Classifier, you can read that place for the beat when October is done.
Okay, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ eléyìí. Àwọn tó close mọ́ bàbá, àwọn Gùrẹ́sì and co, àwọn close associate bàbá tó ń sọ pé ṣèbí nǹkan tó pa Mohbad ni bàbá ẹ̀ ń béèrè. Ṣé kò lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti béèrè ni? Ṣé wọn béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá kó tó lọ sí pé ṣé wọn sọ nǹkan tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ fún ni because ó sọ ń bì ó náà sọ fóun wípé nọ́ọ̀sì kan gún lábẹ́rẹ́ ìdẹ̀ ó rí àti lára ẹ̀ ó dẹ́ palẹ̀ òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ́ is satisfied pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó sọ fún kí wá náà béèrè sí pé Wùmí ò sọ fáwọn kò sọ fún bàbá Mohbad nǹkan tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ kí náà tún fẹ́ kó sọ kí ni bàbá tún fẹ́ gbọ́ wọ́n sọ fún bàbá and bàbá was satisfied ní nǹkan tó ń sọ fún ó dẹ́ palẹ̀ òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ mú lọ sí Gwandeli ló sí ọmọ ẹ̀ without ìyàwó without màmá ẹ̀ kò consult anybody ó lọ sí wọn wá sọ pé Wùmí ò sọ nǹkan tó pa kí náà tó fẹ́ kí Wùmí sọ kí náà tó fẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn gbọ́ tí ó ti gbọ́ kó tó lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ ẹ wo àwọn Wùmí àti màmá yẹn ẹni tó bá ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ bá a sọ fún wọn wọ́n ti kò yẹ kí bàbá yìí lẹ́nu mọ́ nípa òkú Mohbad àtọ́ kò yẹ kó lẹ́nu bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ kó tó ń bá kọ òkú fún wèrè ìyá wèrè tán bá kọ òkú ẹ ó lè lọ sún jẹ ó lè gé sí wẹ́wẹ́ in the first bó ṣe handle òkú Mohbad ó handle ẹ̀ badly sóun náà tó wá ń bẹ̀ ẹ́ sìn kò jẹ́ ká sí òkú kò jẹ́ ká ṣe kinní kan kò yẹ kó lẹ́nu bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ tán bá máa petition kó ń yọ owó ẹ̀ kúrò ń bẹ̀ pátápátá ẹ̀dẹ̀jọ́ ń pàdé wọ́n kán ọmọ yín lọ́rùn ẹjọ́ pàdé ní corona inquest ìyá Mohbad ò bọ́ aṣọ èso pé ó kán ọmọ mi lọ́rùn àwọn fámìlì mi ò mọ̀ bọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rù bàbá ètò yẹn o ẹ̀yin ò lè ṣe òkú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lé wa kẹ́ni yẹn lẹ́nu bẹ́ẹ̀ o òun gan á ti sá kúrò ń lù ú ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ continue.
Mr. Classify, please just move forward there. Only be content get.
I got you. Okay. So the person that collected the money was the person that arranged everything he wanted to do. Okay. So, question: in preparation, was it buried with the same clothes you saw on him? Answer: no. The person that collected the money was the same person that arranged everything he wanted to do. Question: so you are aware that he did not go underground with the clothes that you saw? Answer: yes.
Exactly. I love that question. Like, how do you do that?
The question here, guy, you were where you
is a professional.
That means that person is one try láti jẹ́ kó yé wa pé bàbá wà ń bẹ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n prepare láti gbé sínú pósí láti lọ sí that wọ́n change aṣọ tó ń wọṣọ míì fún he was there. Ẹni yẹn ó máa ti ka statement àwọn tó kù á ti ka statement Darusha wípé Darusha sọ wípé bàbá lòun kọ́kọ́ pé bàbá ti wá síbi side hospital bàbá ti mọ̀ wípé ó ti kú tẹ́lẹ̀ ló tún wá ń béèrè question yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé so ó mọ̀ wípé aṣọ tó wọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kọ́ ló tún wọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ fi sí báwo ló ṣe mọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ tí ó bá present gbogbo ẹ̀ along the line.
So, question. Sorry, 1 second. All right, I'm back. So, question. In preparation, was it buried with the same clothes you saw on him? No, the person that collected the money. So, you were aware that he did not go on the ground with the same clothes? Yes, I am sure that they would change. Yes, I am sure that they would change everything because everything was handed over to him. Question. They wrapped him and threw him in the ground. Answer. They bought caskets. Question. Who bought the casket? Answer. His name is Darusha, his PA. Question. Who is Darusha and what is his relationship? He was a brother to him and they were living together and he was a business partner. Question. When you saw he was a brother to the deceased, is he your son? Answer. He is not. Question. So he is a relation? Answer. Yes. Question. Does that mean does the deceased have other siblings, same mother and father? How many? Answer. There are 2. One of his sister and one of his younger to him. Question. Where were these ones throughout the process? Answer. They were there also. The junior one was there and the senior one was not living around them and had to join them the following morning. Question. It was buried in the casket and was purchased by Darusha. Answer. Yes. Question. What do you have to say to the news flying around that the casket was too small, so they had to do some adjustments? Is this true? Answer. I saw it on TV. I did not see it physically. Question. So you cannot say. Answer. I was not there when it was put in the casket. Question. Who were the people there? Answer. Darusha was there. Darusha was the one that bought the casket and I called my daughter to go and join them, and I don't know whether she met them when they were burying the casket or not, but I was not there. Question. And since then, you have not had any death certificates till now telling us the exact cause of the death. Shakes head side to side. My lord, that will be all. Cross-examination.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to take another one? Okay, I can continue. Thank you so much. Okay, I can continue. Or you want to continue, Mama? Or I continue myself?
Yeah, let me see. What page is Mama on? I continue to Mama. I'm like very fragile.
I am on 131 now. Okay, let me continue. Okay. You know, for them to have informed me after 3 days, don't you feel that was suspicious? That it was 3 days after you were informed, Mama. It did not hold any suspicion. It did not hold any suspicion. Who informed me of the injury is sustained? I was the one that called the wife. Oh, to make it clear and be by. I was the one. Ṣé di Paparano? Ṣé okay, Paparano ṣáà sọ pé ẹ má jẹ́ kí n dòkó o, ẹ má jẹ́ kí n dòkó gọ̀gọ̀ mọ́mí ẹ má ṣe Paparano ṣáà ṣe bí ipò ọmọ ìlú pé wọ́n ṣẹ́ ti di báyìí. I was the one that called on Tuesday when I did not hear from them on Monday. Okay. Mr. Ajo, sorry, Your Honor. There is no evidence to that fact that the witness was informed 3 days after the deceased died. Okay. Yeah, Mr. A ló sọ yẹn ó dà pé object ẹni Mr. Kolawole Salami. Not that the death after, not the death after the injury, not the death after the injury. That is why I am asking you that for them not to have informed you after 3 days of the injury, were you not suspicious? Amatuwa down answer. I was not suspicious, but I know that on Monday he will sleep and I did not want to disturb him. I know that on Monday he will sleep and I did not want to disturb him. Question by Mr. Kolawole Salami. Mr. Kolawole Salami, out of all the people surrounding your son, which of them has a relationship with Naira Marley that you suspect as regards your son? The only one that I know that is still with Naira Marley is manager. Manager. What is this name of his manager? SI. Can you get SI? Question. Is Sheyi Awoniga? I don't know, but it's SI. Can you get SI?
Yeah, Sheyi is SI on the side.
Okay. Okay, SI. Is it a male or female? Female. Báwo ni yẹn ṣe máa ní relationship pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn kan tó ṣe wá gbà papọ̀ tó ṣe gbà sọ́dọ̀?
Exactly.
And you are using that as your own manager. At the day of this incident, the girl was not even there. And I heard that the lady was not there.
This same manager is actually close associate of Naira Marley and Zlatan at some point. Even when once we see Mama Eko, Sheyi and Naira Marley actually donated a lot of money.
Ó tó ṣe lóbìnrin tó fi ṣe manager tó tó wá súnmọ́ kínní. Wow. Wọ́n lose guard gan-an. Ṣé ó ń kọrin ni? Ṣé ó mọ̀ nípa orin ni? Kí ló fẹ́ manage?
No, Sai is actually manage our coming here. Our any upcoming
because I don't know this side.
Manage one that industry.
But well, maybe they were close before the fight, and I don't know. I'm not close to Magba one now.
Regardless of
everything, Sai was there on Liam's birthday. She was there on Liam's birthday. I feel she was the only one that could help more at that time. As you don't want your only
okay, so Mystic, she was well connected. Maybe that is why to feel
well connected, exactly.
Well connected, no, but she was well connected.
Exactly.
How come?
To my one rift in the one not your birthday, Liam, no, and then I'll see you welcome me. One girl, right? Sweatshirt, pants, and
they can be having it because she was birthday. Mama, don't they talk like that now?
Thank you, my friend. I was going to say
why are you saying this? So that you do not be suspicious. Everybody was putting eye on that. They also see the bed. Check, let me tell you, I want to mind bake or show you. Now your man feel so bad. Some people go they do you and they go glue with you. They do you, they go glue with you. I'm not saying Sai she concon, but I consult generally new. They go they do you, they go be with you. You understand?
I'm not know what I mean, so
even I'm married to her. Well, it be.
Oh, I did young.
And you know that one.
Wait. So you know this way in the move that I said they said Tamla you do for the
The
Zoom one guy, they come put up.
and what to your Obama representative? On your battle representative.
Papa, no.
They know even well. Sometimes I will just hear their chair, no go even come talk for you. I will just say this one now more because particularly it's one manager or Mosi Osime. The whole thing got the same Jari. Are you aware of the constant disagreement between your late son and his wife? Mohbad. I cannot say anything because his wife and I just came together when she gave birth to Liam. Question. So your son never informed you as to any fight of your disagreement or disagreement between him and his wife during all this time you united with him? Answer. The only thing that I know between my son and I is that it is an issue between husband and wife, that there is complaint of extramarital affair. That is what I am told. Okay. That there is complaint of extramarital affair. That's okay. But I will complain about extramarital affair. The only thing also. Okay. Has your son ever complained about his wife? He did not complain to me about his wife. Okay, now that means it was Wumi that complained about extramarital affair, which is cheating, not the son. Because somebody has your son never complained on your call. Ibo Baba Baba cheating you want sọ fún yín bó ṣe ń cheat, but kò sọ fún yín ìgbà tó ń fẹ́ ra lẹ̀. Kò sọ fún yín ìgbà tó ń fẹ́ lọ ra lẹ̀, but ó lè wá sọ fún yín ìgbà tó ń cheat.
MFM ẹ wo bàbá yẹn filẹ̀ ẹ wo àwọn kìíní ò wà consistent ṣé àwọn pé kó tó lọ sí inquest àwọn African TV ti wọlé and every other people ti wọlé wọ́n ti kóòṣì bàbá ẹ̀ so there's a lot of things tán ti fi sórí jòsí lots of things nǹkan tó dẹ̀ máa kó bá nìyẹn Bọ́lébé tó bá mọ nọ́mbà jòsí ìjọba ń sọ fún jòsí máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n.
Now, nígbà tí bàbá ò complain, bàbá ọmọ ẹ ò ní sọ fún ẹ wípé kò sọ gbogbo nǹkan báyìí fún ẹ, bọ̀ ló bá ti fẹ́ kó lọ bá òun gbalẹ̀ wá ìwọ́jọ́ ọmọ nílẹ̀ àti kó lọ gba dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì wá ìyẹn ló máa ń sọ fún ẹ àti wọ́n báyọ̀ bá kíní kan sùn wọ́jọ́ ọmọ nílẹ̀.
Yes, so this matter of DNA wọ́n fi oògùn sínú kíní wọ́n fi oògùn sínú Indomie or something like that. Iṣẹ́ màmá Lọ́ládé àti Maisi nìyẹn. Ẹ rò pé Wùmí náà complain nínú kíní ẹ̀ nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní Inquest pé kí ni Maisi ń ṣe pẹ̀lú màmá Lọ́ládé. Maisi tí ọkọ òun ti pè ní traitor tí gbogbo family dẹ̀ mọ̀. What are they doing together? Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ Maisi náà ló lọ sọ́dọ̀ that idiot, very dark man, yes. So iṣẹ́ Maisi àti màmá Lọ́ládé nìyẹn. Ṣé rí kíní Indomie àti wọ́n fògùn sí tán gbé wọlé yẹn màmá Lọ́ládé àti Maisi ni. Jòsí irọ́ ló ń pa tó ní ọmọ òun sọ fóun irọ́ ló ń pa. Just to make Wunmi look bad. Ẹ fi bàbá ilẹ̀ ẹ ṣáàfi ẹ jẹ́ kán máa bá kẹ́sì lọ.
Bàbá ti kúrò gan-an.
Màmá tí àwọn Wunmi ò bá lè sú bàbá ẹ̀ kan sú ẹ̀ àwọn ló mọ̀.
Bàbá ti kúrò jù. As your son never complained about his wife, he did not complain to me about his wife, but it's the wife that used to complain.
Irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù.
But is it his wife that used to complain? Answer. When I get there, I know there are issues when they are in separate rooms. And I will ask what the problem is because they usually together. Have you at any point tried to intervene? I do not settle. I just ask questions. And when the wife has talked, I will ask my son about it and ask him not to do that again and not to do what each other do not like. His wife and I just came together. That is all. Because that is all. Yeah, cross-examination. Olumiwa. In your written deposition before the court, paragraph 3, you said that you got a call from the disease. from your son about a particular video on the internet, and in the video, the disease your son was crying when you eventually met the disease, do you ask him why he was crying in that video? I asked him. Question, what did he tell you? He said that Amali wants to kill him, and that was why he did that video. Question, in paragraph 3 and 4, you said someone called you. This person that called you on 2 occasions, is it the same person or 2 different people? Is it the same person that is calling you on different occasions? 2 different people. Answer. Question. This is it your son told you that NDLA came to Naramali's house and arrested some people, and when he saw that his younger brother was among the people that were arrested and his friend, he followed them. So it means he was not arrested with them. Yes. Why the disease was in DLA office, he told you they gave him water. Who gave him? I don't know. In paragraph 12 and 13, you said that the disease told you Naramali want to kill him, and you advised him that he should take a step. And he told you not to worry. As a mother of the disease, what step do you take thereafter? Do you take any step? His father and I went to Naramali's house. In paragraph 14, you mentioned one in the other day. Who is she? Answer. His father said it is his younger one. But she called him. His father said it is his younger one. Mama, you to support girlfriend. Question. You went to Naramali's house together. Answer. Yes. In paragraph 15, while in Nigeria, while in Naramali's house, Naramali told you that the disease spoiled his name and you apologize. Answer. It was his mother that said so, not Naramali. Question. That he spoiled his name of Naramali. Yes. Question. And you apologize while you were there? Answer. Yes. I wish you repeat question. Let me know. And Naramali promised not to attack the disease again. He did not tell us that he attacked him in the first place, but because he is in both, and we did not want any issue between them, that was why we went there. Question. While in Naramali's house, in your paragraph 15, you asked Naramali what is the offense of your disease was. Answer. He said he did not do anything, that he was a good boy. Oh no, Bill, so he was a good boy. Tó máa ṣe pé ìṣẹ́ náà Ọlọ́run dáríjì o, ìgbà ló yẹ kán ti mọ́mọ́ wọn kọ́ máa mú lọ. Wọ́n ti mọ́mọ́ wọn kọ́ máa, at least wọn bá ní ìkan wọn lọ́wọ́ báyìí. In paragraph 17, when you left Naramali's house and you were at home with the disease, you asked him what are you going to do about the issue of this attack and beating. And he told you that you should not worry, and that it's about contract that signed. It's about contract that is signed. And he told you that he has reported the case to station. Did the police do anything? Answer. I did not see them do anything. Question. But you are not aware that the police went to Naramali's house or invited Naramali? That is no. Question. In your paragraph 19, as a result of fear, the disease could not attend shows again. He had a particular show and he could not go because they wanted to kill him there. Did the disease tell you who wanted to kill him? He didn't tell you any name. The show he wanted to go, answer. The show he wanted to go and he did not go. He said Sam Larry collected the show and they were the one that planned for him, and he can't go there. He doesn't want them to rope him. Okay. So the disease told you that it is Sam Larry that is planning for him to come there. I'm not dead. In paragraph 22, you said that you used to meet the disease at the hospital after he has been beaten. Yes. Do you ever ask him who beat him while he was at the hospital? Tell the court the name. Answer. He said Sam Larry. When he traveled and come back, he said they came to attack him. And he said it was Nara this time around, not Sam Larry. When he wanted to travel, his wife called me about what we are going to do about his travel. And I said he will go and come back. Question. In your written deposition before the court, paragraph 24-25, you said you told the disease that you should call the seniors at the entertainment industry, like Wasiu Ayinde, Pasoma, and that you should intervene in their matter. Did you call? Yes. Question. Did they take any step to call Naira Marley? Answer, I don't know. You also had the disease, the steps he had taken concerning the attack, and he said he had gone to police station to report Sam Larry. Were you aware whether police invited Sam Larry? I do not know. That is the answer. Question. In a nutshell, throughout the time of the disease was being attacked by Naira Marley and Sam Larry, and he was telling you the police did not do anything. They did not do anything. My Lord, that is all for the witness. Mr. T. Olawale, my Lord, that will be all for the witness. The court, you can step down. You can step down. You want to say something, witness? Please, everything I said there, my son had told me not to say that they would kill me and his wife. Yeah. So that I should not say anything about that. The inquest is further adjourned to 7th of November. The court appearance, Emi o máa ń ka gbogbo nǹkan tó pọ̀ tó yìí. Tí Wùmí rè o, mo sọ́rí gan. Mi ò lè ká o. Ẹ kí n wá mọ̀ mi lọ sàlẹ̀, dẹ́ wá sàlẹ̀ lọ. Mi lè ká, mi lè wá kú. Ibẹ̀ ti gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fò. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fò, ẹ má bínú. 151, okay. Ẹ kà fún. Ní kúrò mi báyìí lẹ́nu. Ẹ kà lọ wá tẹ̀lé mi tàmàkà, lẹ́ka lọ wá ti suspect mi tàmàkà. Ní kúrò mi lẹ́nu tàmàkà tí o wẹ̀. And then, to me, please, what's your name? No. Láti ibi tá ti kó la, a ṣì wà ní 178, Wùmí ló ṣì sọ̀rọ̀. No. Tẹ́ bá rí ibi tí Wùmí ti dáhùn kankan, answer. God's faith. Ṣebí you don't see this paper. Ibi kan tí wọ́n kọ answer sí. Ó dẹ̀ gbogbo bí paper méjèèjì dẹ̀ close. Hey, answer ni o. Answer. I recap the question on Monday, 11 September. There was a quarrel between you and your husband as regard to the fact that he got a Canadian visa for himself without letting you know. If you see the answer, that is 192. Mummy, let me.
What's going on?
Hello,
my beautiful, amazing people. How you doing? Hi, Red. So we should go after Sam Larry and Naira Marley because they are responsible. Wumi is not lying, Jacob. That is even Mohbad's mother speaking at the inquest. Why you say Wumi is lying? Jacob Ibinabo is not lying. This is a statement from the court. You people have been following Westo, Arifa, that they will come and be twisting the issue, twisting the matter, and you people believe them. Hi, how you all doing? Shin Obu, how are you? You are welcome. Bubba, how you doing? Bubba say, I have said it before. The first thing to establish when the bullying and harassment started. Bubba said again, there are many videos of how he was bullied before he left the Malians online. He was even tagged madman before he left there. Portable even did a freestyle to advise him to leave the label. You are right. Do you know all those bully that they gave Mohbad? If Mohbad himself did not put those things online, people like Ibinabo Jacob would still come here and say Mohbad is lying. I'm telling you the truth. All these people on Facebook that are believing Naira Marley against the wife who saw the bully, against the mother who saw everything the son told her, and she's narrating the story to the court, and you are saying Wumi is lying. We are not even reading Wumi's statement here. We are reading, that is Mama Mohbad's statement. MFM was reading on the court, and she said, listen to what the mother said, the last statement, when they said, do you have any other thing more to say? He said, this thing I told you people, my son warned me not to say them. He said, if I say them, they will kill me. So do you know why Wumi is not talking now? If Wumi say anything, the Wumi that you are shouting, Wumi come and talk, Wumi will not be alive, just like Mohbad is not alive today. Did you listen? Mohbad wrote petition. Mohbad complained. Mohbad made video. Mohbad called people. Mohbad's mother called people. Did you hear that the Mohbad mother called Wasiu? They called other musicians. Nobody could stop the hands of Naira Marley. Naira Marley already labeled him dead, and he was done for. So all those ones that you saw Mohbad losing weight, Mohbad was gradually going because he was labeled a dead man, and he knew nobody could save him. He thought the police could even help him. When he realized that the police couldn't even help him, that was when Mohbad gave up. The world was against him.
Which number you did?
He gave up completely. I said, okay, I'll carry the cross as long as my wife and my son is safe. And you people continue from where Naira Marley and Sam Larry stopped. You all continued. You all, every one of you that have bullied Wumi, that have bullied Mama Mohbad, that have bullied Liam, you all continue from when you are worse than Sam Larry and Naira Marley, because Sam Larry and Naira Marley, they only targeted Mohbad, but you targeted the mother, targeted the wife, targeted the son, all for what? For nothing. You are worse than Naira Marley and Sam Larry, because Sam Larry and Naira Marley, they have a reason for doing what they did. Because Mohbad was the one that was bringing the money. So when Mohbad wanted to leave, it was a shortage to Naira Marley. Sam Larry is acting on behalf of Naira Marley. But you, who are you working for? Who are you acting on? On what? Nothing, just hatred. Pure hatred. Pure hatred. That is it. So I pity some of you. May what Wumi is going through, may you never experience it. It's my prayer for you all. You see some people, I will make a post, they will come and did you hear what they were asking Papa Mohbad? How many times Papa Mohbad have told us that 4 o'clock they called him? The same Papa Mohbad have told us 9 o'clock they called him. Which one are you people going to believe? Papa Mohbad was called right from the hospital. Papa Mohbad was in the hospital. He left them in the hospital to go and prepare the place for the burial. And instructed Darosha and Adura and the rest boys to take the corpse home. And he went to prepare the place for burial. And he's coming back again was when Mama Mohbad called him. And he left the first part and started giving you people the second part of the story.
Are you reading it or not?
Listen to the first interview Papa Mohbad gave. He referred to Mohbad as corpse, the body. You don't refer to a living human being as the body. He said, on my way to see the body, on my way to see the body. Who told him Mohbad was dead? So Papa Mohbad kept, one was 4 o'clock, the other one was 9 o'clock. So now he's leaving that 4 o'clock, telling you people, and I know what happened. African television was the reason Papa Mohbad is doing all this thing. When African television came into the picture, they saw a way to make money for themselves, and they started pushing. Hey, no, you say it like this. Don't go. Those one when you talked before. But the internet never forget. We will dig everything out. You see those first interview he did. It's what is going to name the sea. Hi, Christ TV, how are you doing? He said the country, the system, the people, same members of the family let him down. Honestly. Hi, Sarah, how are you doing? Say good afternoon, they told sis many lies. Wumi, Iyamo, and Adura should continue, stand strong and talk. Honestly, a lot is going to come out. They have not started speaking. Wumi have not spoken. Mama Mohbad have not spoken. Adura have not spoken. Darusha and I even open mouth. Everywhere they shake. Papa Mohbad with his gullible people online petition at Darusha. Petition Darusha that Darusha embalmed the body of Mohbad. Only that petition. Look at what it has brought out. That was when we now knew that they called Papa Mohbad from the hospital. From the hospital, and he instructed them to take the body home. If you not, I know. Oh, thank you for whoever is popping that hat. If he will be regretting now why he even made that petition against Darusha. He knows a lot.
Look at me and calm
the
down.
question we should be answering ourselves, Baba Mohbad, which hand you get for inside this death?
Do you understand?
Papa Mohbad, they were asking him at the inquest. He was telling them that it was probably Wumi who introduced Mohbad to the Malians.
You have to calm down so you can get justice. Are you ready? Adrian said yes.
That it was Wumi who introduced Mohbad to the Malians. Really? Really, Baba Mohbad? Now, the other place will come again. You already knew the Malians. Papa Mohbad knew the Malians.
Yeah, I think it's UFM because they're even sad low.
He said they are not even reading Wumi's statement now, and you say Wumi is a liar. So what kind of human being are you? Exactly. They were not even reading. That is so gullible. This person, I'm sure, did not even listen to what they are talking. They are reading Mama Mohbad's statement, but you just came that Wumi is a liar. Yeah, you are obsessed with Wumi. You just keep doing it. And these people, they are women. May death not take your husband. Then you will know the kind system we are living. You will know what women are going through. You know when something about to happen to a person, you know they know.
You're going to continue.
Baba has told so many lies. And I thank God. You know, this God is a perfect God. Whoever is popping that heart on YouTube, God will bless you. God will bless you for me. Baba has told so many lies. We were shouting, where's the getting interview? You know, God is a master planner. He knows how he does it. We human beings, now this moment we know. We don't know what is in front of us. But you see those interviews, thank God that Baba did them. Now those interviews, one
what do you wish to do with it? I want it to be adopted. I want it to be adopted as my evidence in this
suit. Go and see Liam looking like his father every day. Somebody will say, it's not a bad look. I don't care whether it looks like Mohbad. It's not Mohbad's son. Just imagine. I don't care if the child looks like Mohbad. It's not Mohbad.
This morning,
listen.
You do not have any stomach pain. I need you to face the court. Speak out and calm down.
That's Adura now.
I can see a little bit fear in you.
That's Adura.
You are well protected. You are not answerable to anybody. You are only answerable to court.
Like it, please.
You don't have to look at anybody over there. You only have to look at the court. And I'm sure my face is not scary. Look at me and calm down. If you need anything at any point or at any point, you are not feeling comfortable, let the court know. Do you understand? Yes. The court, from the minute you start, every word you say and every action is being noted. You have to calm down so you can get justice. Are you ready? Yes. That will be all. The court, The witness written deposition dated the 25th of October 2023 is hereby adopted as the evidence of the witness in this case. Cross-examination, Mr. E.O. Akinde. Alaba Adula, this is your name? Yes. Question. Please speak up so that everybody can hear you. Do you know the person that died? Yes. What is the name of the person that died? Answer. Alaba Promise, aka Mohbad. Question. Alaba Promise Oladimeji, he died when? Answer. September 12. Question. The day he died, September 12, 2023. Can you remember that day very well? Answer. Yes. Question. On the morning of the day, where were you? I was at home. Question. Where was Oladimeji Promise? He was in the room. Question. In the same building? Answer. Yes, in the same building, different room. Question. That is the same day a certain nurse came to treat him. Answer. On September 12. Yes. No. Okay, she September 12. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. The court, you are not allowed to use here. You are not allowed to use here. It is yes or no. You are before the court and you are here for a purpose. You really have to speak. You really please guys, power tap. Dubai.
If remember being able to 1 second, I don't know, my own opinion. I don't know if anyone agree with this. I think everybody's on break. Like, you know, yeah, Katuri Coop again. You have to answer the or so. We kill a few. I'll be fair continue.
Okay, opinion. Check our later. If you want us to read it later, let me know.
Because if we got that, you know, you won't be getting the vibe you want.
People say let's continue. People in the comment section want.
Okay.
Yeah, open mouth like this. We have what.
But I know they communicate.
Yeah.
And I know they
but we need people. We need people up now. We need people on the
like you know, we need
people that might interrupt me. People will be interrupting.
Not like interrupt, at least people who know what's up that they can contribute. You get. Okay, somebody says she's coming. I don't even know. We need someone who up, like at least 2 more people can still join. Bring 20. Bring 20 up. I know this.
Yeah, but it's not about having 100. It's about, you know.
So yeah, I know it's about being interactive now. That's the point.
Yeah, my favorite. Go ahead.
You really have to speak. You continue now. I'm lucky to be having the brother. Out. This is a worldwide interest and it is pertaining to your brother. That is why I am telling you to look at the court. You are not answerable to anybody. You have to speak out. You have to speak out. Thank you. Grateful to the court. Again, that was the day someone came to the... Okay, yes. That morning, the reason the person came to treat him was because he had an injury. Answer, yes. Question. That injury, from what we have heard before, my Lord, was sustained 2 days at the event here in Ikorodu. Yes. Were you in that event at Ikorodu? Yes, I was there. Let's go to that event. Okay. Your brother came to perform at Ikorodu that day. Yes. Can you tell the Lord the time you left your house at Lekki and where you got to Ikorodu? We left in the afternoon. I did not know the precise time. Question. If you don't know when you left, when do you get to Ikorodu? Answer. It was evening. Around what time? I cannot tell the time. What time did your brother perform? Answer, around 9 p.m. How long was the performance? Like 1 hour. When he was performing, where were you? I was on the stage with him. Yeah. Question. When he was performing, was he stationary or was he moving? He was moving about. So he was exciting some energy, bubbling, full of life. Yes, sure. All this while, did he say he had a headache or he was tired or weak? No. When he finished his performance, did he complain of any tiredness or weakness? No. So was he full of life even at the point he finished the performance? Yes. When he finished performance and he left the stage, what were the set of the things that happened up to the point that you left the venue? Answer. What happened was that after the show, the same Prado we came with CY, Mohbad, and one of his friends, Prime Boy, and I was in the second Prado with DJ and one of his friends. OSA, my lord, the witness should speak out. He is just busy talking to himself. Oh my God. And if we rely on the interpretation alone, he might deny not saying that.
Is that the Baba lawyer? Did he say his position or who he is? They didn't mention that.
OSA Aromolaro.
Oh, okay.
He might deny not saying that. But if he say it loud and we can hear him, we can hold him to whatever he said. The court. Have you heard what they have said? I'm sure you know I am not using a microphone. And the last person seated there can hear my voice. I need you to speak out. If you speak out, we will be able to end this matter quickly. We need to hear you loud and clear. Question. You were at the point saying you were in the second Prado, and you mentioned Prime Boy, your brother. Who else was in that Prado? You said they were two Prado. You mentioned Prime Boy, your brother, apart from those two people, who were in the second Prado. See why I spent the mobile Prime Boy, Dausa. All these people were in the first Prado, yes. At the last sitting, when Cynthia Wumi was before my love, I asked the same question, and she didn't mention all these other people. Are you very sure all these other people were in that very same Prado? Yes, they were. The court. Which Prado was Wumi, the wife of the disease? A same Prado with mobile. Question. I decode. What is the capacity of the Prado? 5. Can you list the people again? Daosa, CY, Mobile, Prime Boy, Spending. You did not call the wife name. CY, that is what we call her. Okay, Wumi. You have been told that there was a fight between your brother and Prime Boy. Yes. Where were you when they had their altercation? I was not there when the fight happened. But before the fight happened, Prime Boy came to meet me and he called me to come, but I did not answer him. So he got angry and went back to meet Mobile. And from there, I led the second Prado and strolled out. And by the time I came back, I had they had fought. And after that, I noticed there was a bleeding in Mohbad's arm. And I just threw out. tẹ wà níbẹ̀ nígbà tí Wùnmí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ kí ni Wùnmí sọ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan náà ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin prime boy àtọkọ ẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń tẹ́tí gbọ́ ní statement ta fẹ́ sọ sí ẹ̀ ń tẹ́tí gbọ́ ti Wùnmí.
I don't really hear that Wunmi part, to be honest, and I don't want to categorize on yes, say, yes, say, yes, say.
ẹ̀ ń tẹ́tí gbọ́ ti Wùnmí kí ni Wùnmí sọ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwọn méjì ẹ jọ same thing like her mi ì gbọ́ kankan tẹ́lẹ̀.
Is it same thing Adura said or Anita Bella?
Gbogbo yín lẹ gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ kí lẹ gbọ́ tí Wùnmí sọ àdàfún yín jà she said prime boy told Mohbad that Adura was rude to him. So Adura was rude ló fàjà. So Adura was rude ló fàjà. Prime boy kò ní dá fún ẹ o. Adura bá wá rúdù ṣé wá yẹ kó wá jẹ́ pé Mohbad ni kó gba kú yẹ kú nítorí Adura rúdù ó yá wèrè ni. Adura was rude and prime boy wanted Mo to address it. Can you imagine? Oh, I think I must go low. And he called him promise. Oh, what when you promise so to Mokoma Binunu, since he wanted that guy to address it and the guy is not addressing it. Oh, Kuku Peluru Kotoma Binunu. Please, can you take off for me? Let me enjoy this food a bit. 258.
Okay, so if I can
I don't want to be tuning my mind while you guys are here. Hello, me in the airport. Oh, my boss.
I want to talk to make you no talk that time, so make you just.
If you don't want to read, may you tell me. I don't get time. I
go read down. I wrote down 258. I like as they read down. Like the way you read is the analysis are always coming in and out.
But me jail now.
Goes, you don't pause. Hold on, 258. 258. Yeah, no. Alright, so where you saw 250 them to continue, right? MFM, you don't miss. Let me start classifying. Alright, so I'll continue. Where was Olaribaju Idris?
No, when he said
258 or 59?
Someone 257.
Okay, 257. Okay. Now the courts. Can you list the people again? Adura answered. Darusha, CY, Mohbad, Prime Boy, and Spending. Now, the court now asked again. You did not call the wife's name. Adura answered. CY, that is what we call her. Mr. O.E. Akinde, you have been told there was a fight between your brother and Prime Boy. Adura answered yes. Question, where were you when they had the altercation? Adura answered, I was not there when the fight happened, but before the fight happened, Prime Boy came to meet me and he called me to come, but I did not answer him. So he got angry and went back to Miss Mohbad. And from there, I left the second powder and strode out. And by the time I came back, I heard they had fought. And after that, I noticed there was a bleeding in Mohbad's hand. And I just strode out. The court answered, is this the best of your voice? This is the way you talk? Yes, this is the way I talk. Question by the court. The court, you are saying that at the moment your brother and Prime Boy had a fight, you weren't there. Adora answered, I was not there. Question, but when you came back, all these people that you mentioned now were there. Adora answered, they were there. Question, I want to call out some names and I want you to tell me if they were the same people you said Darusha. You said Darusha was there. The court answered, yes. Question, Darusha is Adeyemo Budwatife? Adora answered, yes. Question, where was Olariwaju Idris Adedoja? Is that Prime Boy? Idris the Prime Boy, Abi?
Okay.
Kalonji Orukoye.
I think it's Idris Adedoja.
There was Mariwaju Idris Adedoja.
Is that Prime Boy?
The second Prado.
Prime Boy is Ibrahim. So is Idris pending?
Rani Aderanti Adeola. Okay, he's calling them by name.
He's calling them by their not by their nickname right now.
Kalonji Aderaja yentani. Okay, what people are looking. Now, Aderanti Adeola, that is West. Second Prado. Sultan.
No, it's Kojami. Ade, he called Darusha first. Darusha is Adeyemo Boluwatife. Yes. Question: where was Oladewaju Idris Adedoja? So I don't know who that person is, but it said A. Answer: the second Prado. Question: Aderanti Adeola, that is West. Answer: second Prado. Question: Sultan, second Prado. So all those people, all other people that I just mentioned, did they stroll with you or they were in the vehicle when you left? Answer: we were not in the same place that time. I was the only one that left there. The people I mentioned were there. Question: this is what I want to hear from you. You have mentioned the name in the first Prado, and I have mentioned some of people to you. You have confirmed that they are in the second Prado. You walked away. I am asking, when you left, these other people, were they in the second or
Which are you doing? Which are you doing?
I read Adura.
Adura, okay.
Now, answer is, after the show, we were not together in the Prado. We were just two. West and I were in the second Prado. They can't believe me first.
Who is crying? Who is crying? Whose baby is crying?
Make I finish this paragraph first. After the show, we were not together.
MFA Mood. I be who? I be Mood. Who is Mood? Who's on Mood? MFA Mood. Yeah, let's go.
What you are meet closer there?
No problem. I hear some animal.
No. I just
you meet before. Okay, good. All right. Oh yeah, Mr. Classify.
Kí ló fa breaking transmission?
Kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí? Kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀? Àwọn kan máa ń gbó ni. Kí ló ṣe tó ń gbó? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló ṣe wọ́n? Wọ́n ní ẹbẹ̀rẹ̀ kan lọ́wọ́ yẹn wọ́n fún wa. Ó ṣe wá di wàhálà. Ṣọ́wọ́ ìyá yẹn lọ ti bèrè ni. Àdéhùn ọ̀dà sáwọ́dẹ̀ gbé tèwé dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni máa pariwo wèrè láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù. Àwọn tá ló ń bá wí. Àwọn wo làwọn mọ̀ ọ̀dà? Wèrè lè ṣáà jà fún síyí tó ló gbà ó sí.
Okay, is it clear now? Can you guys hear me now?
No, we cannot hear you. You move to the area where you go see me call.
Wait first,
Sure, you know what,
people
Sit down. I will drop you. I will drop you, Mr. Classified.
Make we finish what we do first now. Make we finish
what do you do?
What build on first?
Oh yeah.
People in the comment section are actually interested in this. But B goes on, continue.
Mr. Classified, sure you know they continue this thing again, bro. MFM, sure, amen.
Ìgboro ti dàrú, kí ni wọ́n ní kọ́ máa kà? Kí ló ń kà?
Ìgboro ló dà kó dàrú lórí wọn náà. Lè jẹ́ káwọn yẹn kàn máa distract wa fún
Àwọn fẹ́ ti bàbá la fẹ́ wọ́n ní ti àdúrà. Kí ni àdúrà sọ? I don't know anything tó ṣe kí ni. I fẹ́ contrast and contrast. Yeah, ti bàbá àti màmá. Àti Darusha dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. So ti bàbá àti màmá. Ó dẹ̀ make meaning. Wọ́n bí kí ló da ìgboro? Irọ́ o ti sọ pé kí ni?
Ẹ dúró náà ẹni ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ background. Sọ́dọ̀ mi lẹ ti ń gbọ́ ni. Mi ò sọ
Not you. It wasn't you.
I mute myself dey eat. Ọmọ tó jẹun lọ́sùn.
I come back. Continue to read now. Hold on, make I step out.
Continue to read now.
Hold on, I won't step out. I won't enter car now. Just hold on.
Now, I leave you for you. May you continue. Now, so they do like begini later. Continue. No, they continue.
I don't continue that. Even when I do it, I don't speak it. I will continue.
Yeah, continue. Me, I didn't work. I don't feel anything.
My food step. I don't even enjoy the food step.
I didn't find my mind.
Mama need je ma worry.
Èmi tó fi ṣì ń pa mi wà. Ó lè jà kó tí mo jẹ́ láàrin mú ẹjọ́.
Ẹ wò látàárọ̀ ọ̀gá yóò rí bí continue.
He said he wants to step into his car or something. Hold on now. He said he wants to step into his car. Wait for him now. I appreciate what he's trying to do.
Okay, this thing. Hold on now.
Just hold on for him now. Let him finish what he's doing now. Give me Shelly. What I want is this thing we are doing. No amount of gas boost that anyone is doing anywhere will make us stop it and not finish it. After we finish it, when we are through with it, then we can now attend to
anything. I have a noisy background, so I'm trying to clear my background so you guys can hear me better. I can't be speaking in a noisy background. You guys won't understand what I'm reading. Sure you understand? So I'm trying to clear my background and now that's why I'm going inside the car to read for you guys. So hold on. Thank you, Lord. Okay. You did better like this, because you know the hear anything, Abi?
Yeah. It's alright.
Okay.
It's alright like this.
My picking they make noise inside us, I guess. Oh, no schooling.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. I'll continue now. So I go read with more life and more. This, 252. Okay, so all questions, so all those other people that I mentioned, did they stroll with you or they were in the vehicle when you left? Answer: we were not in the same place that time. I was only one that I did 259 now.
Maybe I continue my time. I don't finish it.
You don't finish. My background don't go
Ah,
down.
you just since last time you never even start. Now wow.
No, I don't read now. I don't read past self now.
Wait. You told me something. I'm coming. Mohbad.
Okay. So all those other people that I just mentioned, did they stroll with you or they were in the vehicle when you left? Adora answered, we were in the same place that time. I was the only one that left
Any
there.
suru. Like Monday if I do any suru. Like Monday if I do. Close
MFM. Bá jẹ́ ká ṣe gbogbo kí ni ìtọ́ka tó àtẹ̀sí ẹni tì.
Ọbẹ̀ gba kíní yẹn lọ àbí. Kò sẹ́ẹ̀rí pé silence mo dẹ̀ rí pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan. Àwọn olóńgbò náà.
Understand? Understand nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ ká ṣe. Mi ò fẹ́ kí anybody distract wa rárá. Anything we want to do, we go do and finish. Okay,
maybe we'll do our thing finish now before we answer any dog, Abby. Okay, because problem na kato da ni aja kan lo. Kato da nǹkan tí ò ní ṣe lo Abby. Okay, kò sí problem. Èmi mo sọ pé mo ṣáà sọ pé ẹ ní ṣe, ẹ prove ẹ pé ẹ ní ṣe. Tẹ́ bá ní ṣe jẹ́ ká mọ̀. Ẹ ní ṣe. Mo dẹ̀ sì dúró lórí diaper, mi ò dẹ̀ purọ́. Èwo ni wèrè gan. Ẹ kó ṣì lọ́jọ́. Oh yeah, now make we continue. They come. Godson, you know, sir, they listen to you. May I continue this song? When I'm done, this little kid, I will get back to you, baby. Baby, I will get back to you, baby. Up on leg, nigga. I will get back to you, baby. I will get back to you, baby. Grace is ready. Grace, Grace, Jolly. Grace, you know accountability. It is nothing.
Gossip. Grace,
I want to crisis. Grace, I want to crisis.
Make you do chapter.
Please, when I make tap, I beg. Grace, I want to crisis.
Because we make a party and you can say, do I bet? But you
I finish this one now too. Anything where they do for hand, they go want to wear and they go want use fight to wear for your hand. So it will be only them. Me, it's I see. There's a one crisis. Now let's go make you marry crisis husband.
Okay.
Family àwọn kí lorúkọ bàbá ẹ̀ kí lorúkọ gold kìíní kan yẹn náà.
Adekunle good.
Adekunle good dey you better. Oh my God. Where you say you dey Mr. Classical? Mo táwọn pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Wọ́n lè lọ ṣẹlẹ̀. Èmi ò máa sí náà wọ́n tẹ́ fi kándù pa lórí. Èmi máa yàtọ̀ àwọn baálé tẹ̀sán dárìndì ẹ gbàtú sílẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù gbogbo baálé tó dárìndì ẹ gbàtú sílẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. Grace oní crisis ó pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ plenty ẹ ti ya wèrè bọ̀ máa ṣe tán.
We got to finish.
Okay now, what number are we? Gbogbo baálé tó ti fi kándù pa lórí ẹ gba ìtúsílẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. Ní orúkọ Jésù, gbogbo àwọn baálé tó lọ fi ẹ̀kan kàkà kúpa gbogbo baálé tó ní blood pressure lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ gba ìtúsílẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. Ẹni tí ò bá mọ rí ẹni kò lè mọ iye ẹni. Àwọn baálé oníbaálé tí wọ́n ní crisis olùṣí ó lọ ń lò wọ́n. Ó bẹ́ sọ wọ́n di dàbí mo ṣe dà. Yé mo kú. What number Mr. Kinikan? Gbogbo baálé tó fi kándù gbà ẹ gbà tú sílẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. Gbogbo baálé tó ní blood pressure ẹ gbà tú sílẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. Ní orúkọ Jésù wọn ní sọ yín the crisis husband in Jesus. You will not be a son.
Jésù, which kind of
ní crisis lórúkọ Jésù.
Àmì o Jésù. Wọ́n ní nǹkan táwọn gbé dání pọ̀ ju nǹkan táwọn ṣe lọ.
Wọ́n ní grace upon crisis, I reject it in Jesus' name. I will not have crisis husband in Jesus' name. In Jesus' mighty name, I want to be singing amen, 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 amen. That's what amen me continue. You and I will not have crisis husband in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen.
Adekunle God case is even better. This one is worst in Jesus' name. You will not have crisis.
Amen.
Ẹ ti yá wèrè. Èmi ò fẹ́ Grace yóò lé o. Grace ajówó jẹ. Grace, they say make I no calculate. They say make I no give account. They say make I no open your meet. Na lie. They chop money.
But wait, which will be the sisters say that they use money collect and say make it a go collect and say na money in the spend. How much you get?
Me,
which work did they do?
She's not working. I say she's not working. I will say it authoritatively, she's on benefit.
How much you guys? You kept on saying you have money, you spending money.
What are they
what you talking about? Like, what the hell? What are we saying? What is she saying?
$2? You did have $2.
Even if she's not working, I can say she's not working. Show us your pay stub if you have one.
Exactly, right?
You're not working.
It's just happening over there.
What nonsense
is bunch of that they always dash money every month.
You and I will not have crisis husband in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Gbogbo yín tó fi káàtó gba orí ẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù ẹ gba ìtúsílẹ̀. Gbogbo yín tẹ̀ fún ẹ gba ìtúsílẹ̀. Gbogbo yín tó ti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀lẹ̀ lórí ẹ gba ìtúsílẹ̀. Gbogbo yín tó bá rí níbi kan tó máa àtàkì tẹ̀ ẹ gba ìtúsílẹ̀. Gbogbo yín tẹ ní bíbí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ gba ìtúsílẹ̀. Justice Tani Adewa ṣe wọ́n ti mú ṣẹ̀wọ̀. Grace my foot. Grace ikọ̀.
Oh my God, this guy is so funny. I mean,
Joy
is supposed to come out and be blabbing her tongue like that, like waggling around.
Anybody even mention your name? Anybody even mention
exactly, right?
Only. Give a cat now, they give you problem.
I know if you even saying that, I was even saying that, that they mentioned his name. That, why would they mention his name?
Why did you drop your account? Only. Give an account only. I give Can you imagine? That's what you
I just you show what are you even talking about? Nobody even cussed you, nobody even said you started
ológun sẹ́yìn. Gbogbo yín ẹgbẹ́ ìtúsílẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. If anybody come ask me, àánú wọn ló ń ṣe mí torí justice for Mohbad lọ́nà àfẹ́ lọ ṣe. Even the person in question, ẹni tí wọ́n ẹ̀pù ní question kò wọ́n ti kó láyà jẹ. Ìyẹn ti di ẹ̀fọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́. Ó ti di ẹ̀fọ́. Just because ìyẹn lọ bì kan báyìí, ó ti di oṣù mélòó kan lè òbí bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ti di ẹ̀fọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́. Ìyẹn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Imagine grown up.
No, let me go and jam for you. God so ní pé kí n má ti sọ̀rọ̀. Ó fẹ́ gbà kan tí mi ò ṣe lọ́wọ́ mi yìí ni. Ọ̀sẹ̀ kan lẹ́nu oṣù kan lẹ́nu ojoojúmọ́ ni mo máa wá. Mi ìdẹ̀ ní fún ẹni time. Wo ó ti rógo. Wàá bẹ̀ kú lọ́wọ́ mi. Ó pọ̀ lẹ̀ fún àwọn ta ni ṣé o ní story mi ni. What do you have to say? Kí ló sí kàkàdá sọ? Ìgbéró bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ, mo kò ṣáà rí pé èèyàn kan ń sọ mi kò yé mi.
Sọ́ọ̀tà fún yọ̀kì bí báyìí òun ló lọ ń lò, pásítà fún yọ̀kì bí lòun ló lọ ń lò.
You no go use the own something, wọ́n lo TikTok ní kankan nìkan. Wọ́n gbé kan sọ́ọ̀rì owó ọlọ́run, ẹlẹ́yọ̀ kan, ṣé kò ṣe mi mo nìyẹn? Ṣé kò ṣe mi ni mo nìyẹn pé?
She dey always dey here, everything. For her to even use the sub we even use for the same person, I mean, come on now.
Abeg go and sit down. I even talk to you. wọ́n ní kó gbé yín jùlẹ̀ wọ́n ní mi tètè mọ̀ kó táwọn èèyàn ń sọ mo ṣáà ń gbọ́ àdéyẹ kìíní èmi ṣáà lọ ń jẹun tèmi mo kàn ní ẹ dúró náà ṣé mi tí màá gọra mi. But no, you know what, this is not yet time. I'm coming for you, baby. You are a kid. I'm coming for you. I know I will deal with you. But àdúrà kan ni mo fẹ́ fi ràn yín lọ́wọ́ ní orúkọ Jésù. Your husband will not have crisis in Jesus' name.
Amen.
You will not babysit your husband in the mighty name of Jesus. Why person don't talk to me? Because they talk to me, they craze me. But they come. How you are not referring to what I'm hearing, because I did. If you get full man, I mean, when you have full man, full package, you don't know what God do for you. Every day I spawn low. He plenty for gun. Oh, go yapa. He see by mama evidence one, my big book one, everything. And you're reading. And I know wow. No just sign to come. I know they play, you may I no go trigger.
What's it gonna do with the panel? Where they run to go? Where are you?
Leave that one where on they go. Leave am.
So we no go.
Ṣé mo gbọ́ pé àwọn kan gbé kankan sọ́run owó Ọlọ́run wọn ṣé kò ń ṣe èyí ṣá?
No, York now, maybe York.
Because mo fẹ́ máa fi pẹ̀lú tag pẹ̀lú owó pẹ̀lú gram mo fẹ́ máa fi wọ̀nyí ni pẹ̀lú owó pẹ̀lú tag pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹ̀ and how much to buy dey I wan just dey show you like I'm not joking here, forget it. Me joke. I'm working, I'm earning my money, baby. You get my point.
She's just so nasty and stupid. She just feel like I don't know what she's always feeling like.
Yeah.
Because I don't see anything intriguing or educating or anything. I mean that you do on your platform. I don't see.
I can't hear say na grace you will. If na grace you no go dey struggle.
Mr. Classify said we read. Mr. Classify said we read. Mr. Classify we read the oath.
One of them.
Don't be you.
I want to show everything that I have here has grand and great. So you understand? I will say no be me. I will say no be me. I will come back to you, sir. Look up, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀?
What do you always do now? You classify Papa. Now York, that is what we will give you. Now you should see you they use. Now you should use. Say she did spend money. How much did they say? Who asked you to spend money? You know the government they spend money. Now you they pay for the lawyer. Now you they pay for Inquest. Are you paying for like what money are you spending? Who asked you to spend money? Who is the person that told you to be spending money? You spend money because you want to spend it. That's the problem. Who are you now telling? I mean, who cares? Some people don't even spend no shit. That doesn't mean they're broke. What are you talking about?
Only. I will still keep saying that. Me too, but much mo ko ba ni pé Grace ori buruku o Grace ko. Amina ni Grace oshiwo. Grace were o.
Kí ló ń ṣe ta kí ló tẹ̀ ń ṣe gan-an? Kí ni kan tó ń ṣe tó ń bá Grace? Wetin be the thing? Who said you?
Ọmọ tó ẹ̀pù gan ti sọ dẹ̀ fún. Ọmọ kan ti dẹ̀ fọ́, ọmọ ti darin dì mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n ti kó láyà jẹ. Well, this time around, don't come along about ọmọ yẹn ni wo. Ẹ wà careful o. Ma gbogbo yín máa kó papọ̀ ẹ kó yín lọ pé o. Ìyá yóò ṣe o. Olè. Grace olè ní ẹjọ́. Àbólórí burúkú lélẹ́yìn ni. Olè òṣì. Àbí you know where ni? Àmì wà lára àwọn tó fẹ́ máa kó láyà jẹ ni. Okay, husband challenge. Oya, ìyẹn tún kọ́. Husband the camera fair studio video. No carry and go studio video. Turn your camera now, show your husband. My husband there around. Oga, are you there? You are there, right? Are you ready for camera show? Okay, darling. Can you walk down here, please? My Oga, can you walk down? Are you fit? Are you fit? Are you sad? Are you ready for camera? No problem. Okay, my love. I'll call you that. My lord, my lord. All right. Oh my God.
Okay.
Husband challenge you. Lórí ẹsẹ̀ ni o, kò ń ṣe lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì.
Ẹjọ́, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan báyìí? Ṣé wọ́n ti dákẹ́ ní àbọ̀ṣe continue?
Mo fẹ́ máa kàkọ́ mi lẹ́jọ́. Ẹjọ́ tó ń tọ́ náà, mo wà náà wẹ̀ láàárẹ̀ mi ìfẹ́ bírèkì bá sí mi o.
After you don't chop, you don't chop.
Mo wà náà wẹ̀ mi ìfẹ́ bírèkì bá sí. Okay. Even Mr. Classify gan tó jẹ́ Classify gan kò ní wá lára. Kí ló wá kan gbà táwọn àwọn ti ní pọ́dà pé àwọn kan fẹ́ máa gbàtú sílẹ̀. Kándù ti ń kúrò lórí wọn. Wèrè.
Kándù lórí justice for Mohbad, kí ló lè
pè? On top of justice for Mohbad, can you imagine how deep the thing was? On top of justice for Mohbad, can you just imagine? Was I even talking to you? I mean, the nonsense one they do, person no see him. I just they keep quiet. Say,
and if he easy, see, very annoying talk, which they even talk. Maybe they even talk to them, they talk to that one.
I never even reach aside.
It was even that one they were talking to. They were not even talking to you. The way it be easy.
I know
you don't even have sense for you to even mention, for you to even talk about money. Who is broke here? Who are you?
No man.
You're the brokers now. You can't do that. You can't do the brokers. You don't work. You don't have anything to do.
Yeah.
You don't have anything to do. You don't even have money. You don't have money. All this is
you don't have anything to wait. Money you want the benefits. That is I did like.
That's why it makes sense. Money
the benefits. I
did buy citizen. Call up back. You don't have to buy citizen. You don't have to buy. You never.
You got to buy citizen. I want to fún wa yẹn ṣá mọ̀ wọ́n rí. Ọ̀jẹ̀ nígbà tó ti sọ gbogbo wọn dání ẹ mọ̀ bí òun ló sọ fún yẹn náà kó má sọ.
So why tó ṣe wá rí dínkù ara ẹ pẹ̀lú.
King White mo bẹ́ẹ̀ yọ o ti gba tu sílẹ̀ o King White mo bẹ́ẹ̀ yọ King White mo bẹ́ẹ̀ yọ King White mo.
You don't suppose to say that kind of thing.
Ta ló tún gba tu sílẹ̀? Only no disaster.
You're not supposed to fight. You're not supposed to fight about money.
Sincerely, I did not really have time for this person, you know. I did not really have time for her, like. But she want to feel like say, come on, support me, you see, no point let go. You want to maybe yeah, kid, I will drag anything that baby. We go drag this justice for Mohbad, and I only you guys go they drag every day. What do you want to? What do you want? Kill every booby.
Yeah, make it go.
Oh yeah, really. Husband challenge, not on a wish here. Husband challenge, not on a bed. Husband challenge.
Pinky and Jimmy K. Pinky was never part of them. Pinky was back to Pinky. Wait. Who is Pinky and Jimmy K too?
No, say Pinky and Jimmy K.
Explain it further before I mute you. I don't know what you're trying to say.
You know what? Don't mute anybody. Let's wait till they want to. Mistake back to sleep. Okay, on sọ pé Jimmy K. Ṣé Jimmy K náà wà nínú ìdè ni?
Jimmy K wà nínú ìdè ni. Pinky was never part of them. That's what I'm saying. They buy it to select too. Oh, okay, but Pinky was never part of them.
They can mute take my loss for the camera.
And then the husband they give a pass. Oh God, this kind love. Oh. I never see your kind. Oh.
Okay,
This is the best. Christ is the best. Yeah, I like back on the Christ is the best. The best is let to before.
Okay, the video on that year. Hey, yeah. Ẹgbẹ́ ìtúsílẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. Okay, ẹ jẹ́ mo kọ́ tí mo ti ẹ̀bẹ̀ ṣe ń sìn. Nǹkan tí mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ ṣe ní ìsìn, wọ́n ní kí n má di wà dísà. Mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ play voice note yẹn lọ ná. Àwọn voice note kan tí mo lọ gbẹ́ jáde nínú kinní mi yẹn. Ó dà pé màá fi ijó òní kì í fi play náà.
Mafia, alẹ́ ìmọ̀jú. Alẹ́ ìmọ̀jú mo kọ́kọ́
alẹ́ ìmọ̀jú now. You know say me I go sleep now. Why you do that?
Okay, this time. Okay, voice note yẹn la máa kọ́kọ́ fi jólẹ̀gẹ̀ náà. We will first use that voice note. Kọ́kọ́ fi jólẹ̀gẹ̀. Then that voice note called the ginger us. They give us ginger.
Wait, whose voice note? Whose voice note?
That voice note now, where they play for my DC in all of them. I go cut them out. This is how they play. This is how they play. I go cut them out. Ẹ̀yin tèmi ọ̀yà yà tẹ́ bá ti ready ẹ̀kọ́ ready tẹ́ bá ti ready 5 mama kalo.
Ready mama 10 is it?
Ready 5 tẹ́ bá ti ready 5 mama kalo.
Ready go come in 10 now Ajay.
No, kíkà ni mò ń sọ kò ń ṣe ìdá.
I know, right? Ready, yeah, they know.
Okay.
What's that though? They don't come in 10.
Husband challenge, not to the Bisha, not to the bed, not to the diaper,
if you fight, if you are fighting, stop talking about money because you ain't got money. I beg you, you don't even have money. Stop talking about money. Let money be out of it. Talk about every other thing, but money, don't even mention money because you ain't even got it. You don't even look like someone that has it. So please, don't even go there. Don't go there. No. You messed up there. Every of the sub, I get it, but you mess up when the moment you mention money. Talking about money, your class.
Danny good. Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń yìnbọn ní TikTok o.
Àwọn wèrè. My husband just fight me. He spite me. He doesn't want me to do it before uncle. And he knows say, I beg you. If you not spoil, you know me make cause spoil. I beg you, come on here. Now you say if you not see your clock come marry, now you go make you marry any crisis now. I'm not for you, I beg. That Adekunle go do shopping. If you see the thing like a berry, don't go studio, go snap. Come outside, let me see you. Okay, now.
Maybe they don't vex me, because for there, no single person that I make it calm down. I am if you want to say something, you should say something. When you calm down. Did you go over there and say calm down there? Did you even go there and say calm down? Come on now, be civil. Stop that. I ain't shit like that.
If I ready to take off, tell me calm down. Nobody will tell me calm down now. Now because waiting I did it, you know now that they are wish. If you know say person are wish, anything where they do on your side, they want to use fight to spoil it. They have that spirit. They want to spoil it so that that shine will not. They have it.
They don't even get level. You know everything when they always talk here, they talk.
Which level? Everybody will drag. Now
all of our stuff. Now they use stuff. I beg you, don't get level.
But I don't anybody there, they touch something like that.
You said from work, we're going to do another thing. See yourself.
No, I go do something. I go think about it.
Touch yourself. Kí bá ti gba sílẹ̀ ní orúkọ Jésù. Ó ti fi kándù nu ẹni ẹlẹ́ni lórí wèrè. There was a time tí mo gbọ́ queen kìíní kan. Mo níṣẹ́ tí ń wáǹkì ni. Are you wanking? How can you be your husband's name and come and read? Where is somebody's name? Are you wanky? Ẹjọ́ ti ìgbà náà tí wọ́n lè bá mi gba rìkọ́dì wa omi ìfẹ́ lọ bẹ̀ yẹn o. Torí mi nílé ní sùúrù tí wọ́n lọ bẹ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n gba rìkọ́dì wọ ẹjọ́ tí tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó bèrè ó pọ̀ nígbà yìí. Rìkọ́dì is needed.
Àṣẹ wàhálà yìí náà ni. Àwọn ò láìka àti máa rìn kiri bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí àwọn kan tí ò necessary.
Àwọn wèrè wọ́n gbé sórí wọ́n sọ àwọn baálé ilé oníbaálé ilé dàdí. Wọ́n ṣe rádaràdà yìí sí Grace wèrè wo. Grace àrìndìwò Grace tẹ̀fà London benefit. Grace ọkọ̀ crisis. Grace na my husband dey help me dey share driver license. Àwọn onímọ̀ ẹ kó ṣìnà ìjọba ẹ̀ invest me. Mo bọ̀ first lady máa kọ́kọ́ wá fi kára gá níbi ìbàlẹ̀ ni. So people will know the kind of person you are. People will know the kind of person you are. Voice note here. Don't play could join any man play.
MFM. Voice note here one let to.
The voice note dey na the voice dey and wetin dey talk.
Lẹ́yìn eléyìí tá a bá ti kà nǹkan tá a fẹ́ kà tán lọ́sàn-án ìgbà yìí.
Even ni classified ṣé kò mú classified balẹ̀ nínú voice note náà ni. Ṣé òṣà ò gba titi ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ò gba titi ẹ̀ ni. Èyí gbogbo wọn pátá náà gba titi wọn àwọn tó ti fi kándù nà lórí tó ń ṣe bí kinní síbẹ̀ ọgbà put am down. Èyí tó ti fi kándù nà lórí tí wọ́n jókòó síbẹ̀ tó ń ṣe bí àrùn. Oya, Mr. Classified àkóso fún mi bí tóun dé ká máa sọ̀kọ́ tá à ń sọ lọ. Mi ti ráyè sí tí bá ti ka ilé tán if I'm done with this one baby mo ń bọ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀. And do you know for next part àjọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ojoojúmọ́ la máa jọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àtijọ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Wùmí gba ìtúsílẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. Tí kọ́ ọmọlọ́mọ láyà jẹ́ ọmọlọ́mọ ti darin dì sí lọ́wọ́. No, me calm down. If you let me calm down. Me calm down. Ọmọ kékeré kan ló a máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi. Me calm down.
Ọmọ kò sí calm down lẹ́ni o. Ẹjọ́ kò sí calm down
lẹ́ni. Ọmọ kékeré kan ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi. Èmi ò sí náà tó fògùn lọ. Gbogbo bó ṣe sáré lórí mi náà gbogbo ẹ̀ náà mo gbọ́ o. Àwọn olórí burúkú agbọ́ gbogbo yẹn náà ṣáàtò dákẹ́ pé kí ló ń ṣe wèrè yìí? Ṣé lè yá àbí kan mi?
Ẹ tó bá fẹ́ gbọ́ calm down kó lọ sí
àbúrò náà máa ṣàlùwà.
Calm down.
Àbẹ́mi jà wọn tó wẹnu sí lára ń jọ yẹn tó ń wẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn tó wẹnu sí lára tó ń wẹ̀ tó ń ṣe bí àrìndì fún ẹ. Wo kọ́ gúnyán fún ẹ ní kinní kan kọ́ sọ pé kinní kan. Èmi wàá bá mi bẹ̀. Èmi lọ kọ yín. Ó ya wèrè ni. Olè where they call person olè ní olè tó ń pèyàn olè ní ẹ. Olè. Wọ́n ní gbogbo July December yẹn. Wọ́n ní tẹ́ bá rí bó ṣe ń fowó yẹn bẹ aṣọ mi kúkú sí lórí kinní ẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe ló ń fowó yẹn pààrọ̀ lówó yìí. Olè. Parí owó tá a sẹ́ẹ̀dì wọ́n fi ra ìbátà kill you there. Na only you send the money. Olè. Ẹjọ́ my sister ṣe type ẹ̀ síbi tẹ́ wà lẹ́tọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́run yẹn. Ṣé na type am for there where na go? Na type am for there. Was I even talking to somebody this morning? When I say money is involved, do I mention her name? Do I mention anybody? I mean, go on kid again.
So, okay, nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ nísìnyí.
Eléyìí tí mo ṣe ti eléyìí ló kò finish o, evidence wà lẹ́ o. Tí bá ti kọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ gbé ọkọ yín jáde àti husband challenge, máa gbé jáde fún ara mi. Èmi máa gbé jáde. If you refuse to bring him out, I'm bringing him out.
Let me ask you a question, MFM. Ṣé mo
kọ́ tó
ṣé nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ ni pé Westo gan sí báyìí àwọn kan ò lè drag Westo fún accountability.
Drag Westo. If they drag Westo now because Westo no know them now. Hey, stay there, they play. Now because Westo, now only me this year I no take money for a year. Only me. My account has never been outside there to put money. I did not collect any donation. Even when they asked me to bring account for money, I say no. Karima can bear me witness. I said no. Say you said you have for my account. I said no.
I
said no. If you have anything to give me gift. I don't want to whereby you will not be sending me an errand. Go and do this for me. I will not be dancing to your too because you give me money. Now only me. Gbogbo yọ̀ọ̀dá rìn síbẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ti dọ̀dẹ̀ sáàrin rẹ̀ sísítà kìnìkan àtàwọn tó jù wọn lẹ́nu sísítà kìnìkan yẹn kì í pa mí lẹ́rìn ní. Àrìndín wọ́n ti work on your brain ẹ jókòó síbẹ̀ ẹ wà òkè ẹ ṣáà gbàtú sílẹ̀ tó dáa ní í ṣe mí ní ká gbàtú sílẹ̀ kẹ wá sí ìbàyẹ̀ tó dé mi fáwọn tó lò ó láti mọ̀ pọ́pọ́ lóyún pé ẹ má wà bí o ẹni tó bá ti lè mi ò lè wá máa ṣe wàhálà lórí ẹni tó bá lò ó. Ẹ gbàtú sílẹ̀ ní orúkọ Jésù justice for Mohbad ẹ máa ṣe ẹ má wá di oníbẹ̀rù tẹ́ẹ̀ni lè lọ́bi tó wù yín tẹ́ẹ̀ni lè ṣèkan tó wù yín nítorí the fear of unknown nítorí kọ́ má bàa drag yín nítorí kọ́ má bàa sọ pé tó bá yá kọ́ má bàa di pé tẹ́ bá débẹ̀ wọ́n máa pè yín lálábòsí oníkinní kan ẹ ṣáà gba ìtúsílẹ̀. Gba ìtúsílẹ̀ ní orúkọ Jésù.
Amen.
That people are getting to know you now. They're getting to know you. You don't have job, baby. You're only doing babysitting. You don't have job. You're babysitting. I said about me bad recording wow. Àbí kí tiẹ̀ lọ fún ara mi ni. Àbí ká máa play bí ìgbà yẹn tún kọ́. Ṣé ká dàrú?
No, ẹ má jẹ́ ká play. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká play. Àyè máa sọ̀rọ̀ wá láti bíbá iná náà. Àwọn máa gbọ́ náà. Àwọn ẹ mọ̀ pé information carrier méjì máa wà bíbá bí mẹ́ta kan. Ẹ understand? So wọ́n máa gbé débẹ̀. I'm not. Ṣé mo wá jọ kí ni? What am I? I should be coming out now. How?
Classify. If I don't see you for here now, I'll can't tell me where you read that issue. Only one love for work by love for work, but what will let feedback? Oh, where they will let feedback.
Someone is angry. Someone is angry and she's venting her anger out.
We don't even know us. Now he give us this thing, you know. Now other people give us this thing, no. You have it, okay. Let me have just one of it. Okay. Now only one I won't read. Too much I don't read the past one, no. I won't read the remaining one, no. So we say we are doing the same thing. Only can be more like I be you like buy here fair bad and I bolodi buruku ni eni. Oh, I jack him when you call one now, but you ain't bad for any now. That one agree for you now. Oh no power of woman if you are jack him all one now. Oh, bad for any now. Oh, so no money. Oh, when call us share lot of temi o. Oh, manipulate àwọn èèyàn now when you look when she share food. And which I don't give it care. I didn't care about all this. Me care. I have work. I have what I'm doing. Do you know how many people has approached me? For me no one. If you have anything to give, come and give me here. I don't want me fair. Me fair not like I'm a boom. Me pay. Olóhùn mi kiniko. Tino ghetto gauge. Me o you ebi o de pa mi. That's it. Kọ́tọ́ lọ fowó gbà yín náà lọ fowó gbà. Kọ́tọ́ lọ fowó gbà yín náà lọ fowó gbà. Wọ́n ti sọ yẹn gáàrí. Mo ti mọ̀ bí àwọn náà lọ máa sọ fún yẹn kó má gbà. Ìyá kọ́kọ́ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ my lordship should I give them? Tẹ́ bá fún wọn. Wọ́n jágbe mọ́ yẹn jọ kan báyìí. Wọ́n ní BP rice ni bí mo ṣe gbọ́ nìyẹn. Wọ́n ní yẹn fẹ́ kú. Níṣe nìyẹn ń gbọ̀n. Wọ́n bá ti bú yẹn dáadáa tán wá tún gbé wá sókè wá tún fún ní Inquest. Ojoojúmọ́ ló fi ń pa baálé lórí baálé lé. Gbàtú sílẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. Ojoojúmọ́ tẹ̀wé kó má gbàtú sílẹ̀ kí n gbà ti gbàtú sílẹ̀ ó lọ bọ́ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ ó lọ mi ìfẹ́ mi sọ pé kí gíláàsì wájú ẹ̀ ní mi o he can even testify to gbàtẹ́ kọ́kọ́ jà I make sure that ó ẹjọ́ nítorí tọ́lá ẹ parí ẹ parí ẹ I don't want that I don't lobby ẹ kúrò àmì sàn ẹni tí ó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform fẹ́ jà yín bọ́lẹ̀ mi nìkan fẹ́ dá wà o ní fẹ́ jà o. Ibo lọ́kàdé ẹ rán mi létí ibi tọ́kàdé. You should be coming up. He said I am not auto. He said,
why are you tagging me? Stop tagging me now. What's your problem?
No, God, so calm down. I am not auto. I am not auto, but I just need to let this guy know. Èmi ò sí nínú àwọn tó lo candle fún o. Èmi ò sí nínú àwọn tó máa ń kó láyà jẹ tán darin dì síbẹ̀ yẹn fún ẹ o. They call the me or sitting now one year, you know. I'm not there side those one. I bet where is it that rich now? I want to only 258. Say now 258.
No vex, MFM. Can I come in, please? I've been back and forth. So I don't want to preach love. I'm not a preacher of love. Those days are over. But please, only thing about Bino, I'm not making my Bino more. Let the person vent her anger. When she's done venting, she's going to be calm and she will realize herself that, a lot of people, I'm seeing comments of people going back and forth, going over there saying something else, coming here saying something else. So please, when someone is angry, the man come up, no. Let her vent her anger. When she's at peace, she's going to come back to her own person and continue what she's doing. So please, I've been back and forth, never been away. Right.
Okay, where do you read that thing? It's first tell me first. Before I'll be interested in that side. I want to play it now. Please. Give me 250 kini.
252.
Okay.
Suzy, if you know me, 258 more. If you know me very, very well, I'm a preacher of peace and love. If you know me very, very well, I don't have to start coming up here and tell you what I've done in the past. So don't worry about it.
I said to my petty me bomb okay, mumbo. Because I may not even hear everything and see everything, you know. Kate koko gbele sile no. Kate koko gbele sile ka shiri owo now.
MFM, kí lẹ ní ká ṣe báyìí, ṣe ní ká máa kà á lọ ni. Nǹkan tó bá wù yín la máa ṣe o.
No, mo fẹ́ mọ bí tí mo wà 258 there mo ń bọ̀. Mo fẹ́ lọ gbọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Yeah, na beginning of 259, beginning of 259.
Okay, mo fẹ́ lọ gbọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan mo padà bọ̀. I'm coming.
Ṣé fẹ́ lọ gbọ́ nǹkan kan ní báyìí? Ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká máa káàtì cruise tiwa lọ́gbà. Olivia.
Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ náà. Bọ́ọ̀lù ṣe mú mi ṣeré báyìí. They don't talk again now.
Tomorrow, what is going to happen?
Èmi tí o pé bí a ká gbé justice sílẹ̀ ká kúkú jọ máa fà lọ ni náà. Ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan. Torí tí n bá gbọ́ gangan ló máa dùn mọ́ mi dáadáa.
Continue.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ continue na ká kúkú dalẹ̀ ká tún ṣá. Láti ṣe kókó lè tọ́ sí abẹ lórí voice note tó wà ń gbòòrò tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ tọ́ yẹn.
CTC wà very important.
No, mo kàn fẹ́ sọ activities wa henceforth ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí yẹn. Lẹ́yìn a máa ṣe husband challenge. Mi ò fẹ́ studio picture, mi hate nonsense. Husband challenge, we stay on camera, I have a stand, we stay on camera, we do husband challenge. After that, if you have pay stub, if you don't have pay stub, let's see your account balance. Your account balance, straight boom. You show them, you put camera. I got like 3 accounts, you show them boom. Because the same person saying get money. Where you get the money? Where the money where you say you get? No go come, no print them out. Just put your account balance, put your camera, me would they see them. And me would they see your name for there. Yet you call. Come to work by your call, you ought to be a mo bo se po ya ka je ka te jo koko ta no, ka koko ta. Property written in your name, je ka wo now. Orúkọ ẹ lọ gbé sí, o kò gbé sí camera, ó ya wèrè ni. Wọ́n lọ fowó gbà kó lọ, ó ṣe o crazy abo mad, ó ṣí ere ni. Ta ló gbé ọ̀fẹ́ tó ní tọbi òṣòro ná? Ṣé mo ti ta sí ẹ láàárọ̀ ẹ ni? Ó fẹ́ kí n ta sí ẹ, màá dẹ̀ ta. Tó bá ń ṣó lè kí ló tó ṣe lo account àbó lórí burúkú ni. Why did you use your account? And you are calling somebody else solely. What stop you from giving accounts? King Boy said I should not give. Befe said I should not give. Vivian said I should not give. Come on, fit man. Are they the one that are going to be dragging in the nearest future? Why don't you put it there? Are you crazy or something? Come on now, you're drag me. Go share what you money go details alone. I swear I go put everything for a year. My bag go just come in justice so sharing. I go put them for outside. Me. Since the day where you don't do nonsense with me, since that day I don't reason you. Nobody joke with me, oh. Nobody joke with me. I just leave it because that time you apologize, then okay. But if you go, may you go pinch person wound, or they pinch person wound again. I'm gonna uncover everything. Me, I don't send you. Kilo verso. I don't bring your friend to me. Ja want to pay ni grandma want to call ya Jenny. I'm be a dako sagun kokoma for more dini. And David me ba sagun friend. In as much as I'm not doing black thing, if you try it with me, you're gonna lose your child. Garani take it to anywhere. Oma for more dini. After my best anything, maybe I'm a best shogun pada nikan. But timba duro lori o to timba duro lori Ọlọ́run mi. Only Christy àpáta ayérayé tó jẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ mìíràn iyanrìn ni. Tó bá try any bullshit pẹ̀lú mi, you gonna lose your child. Torí mo gbọ́ pé ló máa ń ṣògùn kan. Ó ya wèrè ni. Ọmọ ogun tó wà lọ́wọ́ yín gan ẹ sọ dẹ̀fọ́. Ó sọ ọmọ lọ́mọ dẹ̀fọ́. Justice ló bá wo ti sọ dẹ̀fọ́. Are you crazy or something? Do you want us to start? Oh no, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Mi ò gbọ́ pé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Torí tí bá ń gbọ́ ló máa ń dùn mọ́ mi tẹ́mi bá ń gbọ́. Ká gbélé ṣe ká kọ́kọ́ fi 1 week fi ṣe rí ọwọ́ náà. Bí tí máa yẹ lẹ́nu dé wá tún máa wá àwọn tó kó picture fún mi. Bí tí máa ohun kí mò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ mò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ mu. Wọ́n bá mi jẹ wọ́n rà yín jẹ ó padà bàjẹ́ fún wọn ni. Ó ti ya rere. You shall not be well with my enemy. Ó padà bàjẹ́ fún wọn. Wọ́n bá mi jẹ́, ó padà. Gbogbo voice note. Agbogbo àwọn tó gbé sábẹ́ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún ọ̀sọ́mọdọ̀ tó tún balẹ̀ ayé wọn jẹ́. I'm going to be playing it for everybody to listen to, and they know the stuff you are made of. I'm going to be playing everything. Àbí ta ló sọ pé why calling a child now? Àbí ò fẹ́ délé pé àbáyé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́, àbí ò fẹ́ rògolo, àbó lórí burúkú ni gbogbo ẹbí ẹ, àbó ń ṣí èrè. Mo sọ pé téèyàn bá ṣoògùn fún ni pọ́mọ ẹ máa kú sí. Olórí burúkú ni ẹ, ṣé mi ò kì í ṣọmọ èèyàn kan? Àbí ò fẹ́ délé pé àbáyé ayé wa tí yóò sí ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni. Àbó lórí burúkú ni ẹni. Ṣó wà lára àwọn tó ń sanwó fún ni ẹ̀yin olè ajíbolè. Olè. Evidence pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ ó yapa olè. Calling somebody else. Why do you and your husband take it as a business? Ẹ já wèrè ni. Why do you turn Wunmi to ẹ̀fọ́? Why tell you turn Wunmi di ẹ̀fọ́? Why tell you Somolomo di ẹ̀fọ́? Why tell you
calm down, I beg. MFM, I beg.
Pepe, if you want to be in my panel, do not support me. Do not join me to curse anybody. I ever me drop Pepe. If you want to be in my panel, I do not want you to help me to curse anybody, but don't tell me to stop. I beg you in the mighty name of Jesus. If I no, Joba me drop John 3 long. When I was talking this morning, do I call somebody's name? Oh, Lele she just said to Somolomo Dariji.
Because they educate Kwepende.
And Somolomo Dariji, Jawi.
That's okay.
Ọmọlọ́mọ dáre tọmọlọ́mọ bá ṣe kan kékeré báyìí ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́wàá ẹ̀ ní bá sọ̀rọ̀ á pè ẹ̀ ní dá lóhùn just because ẹ bá rí níbì kan tó bá ṣe kankan báyìí ẹ ti máa ní lára ṣẹ́yìn ní ìyá ẹ̀ ni ẹ fọmọlọ́mọ lẹ̀ jẹ́ kí justice tán lẹ̀ má dálé wọn rú kẹ kó sì sàn wo ṣé you know that you are telling me that ìkọjúkọ tẹ́ ẹ ṣe lọ́ngbà yẹn ìwọ̀n ẹgbẹ́ ti wo máa ń fọ́ lójú because I have seen you finish. I have seen it all. Mo ti mú ẹ tán. Mo kàn pé wẹ́ bí abọ́lọ́ ń ṣe dá ẹ nìyẹn. I have seen it finish. So no mercy. Tó bá gbọ́ no mercy. You come for me, I come for you. Seriously. You understand? Ṣé àtúntò àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ilẹ̀? Fóònù yàn wá gba fóònù. Yé kọ gbé orí wọn sábẹ́ kándù mọ́tò ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ilẹ̀. Tú wọn lẹ̀ mi ò ní kọ́ wá síbi ìbá ṣáà tú wọn lẹ̀. Fear of unknown ló jẹ́ kẹ́lòmíì jókòó pa síbẹ̀. A jágbe mọ́ wọn bíi wọ́n ara jẹ́ TikTok gana Grace orí burúkú olè. Àná olè ni ẹ́. Ó máa yẹ lẹ́nu pọ̀ lẹ̀. You go surprise you so pọ̀ lẹ̀. You think say na before where I just talk where I comot. Wetin concern me like? Mercy versus Grace. He said na Grace. Emma Binori na Grace. I even talk to you. Mr. Kilon classified in circulated go in classified should be any tori milataro. You know even can see me. Now you work on beja classify. Mba to the point I pay you to fake back to sleep. You ti darin di síbẹ̀. You ti tema ti bu yẹn tó wá tún fún ní coins 50. A tún lọ sókè. Wọ́n tún bu tó wá tún fún ní coin 10. I do was okay. Hey, is this person not person husband? Can go to mobile yo. Mobile yo. Pepper snake only da fún ẹ. Pepper snake ò ní rògolo. Photocopy no easy. Tell me. They can never be you. Pepper snake ò ní kú síbi tá ṣe wá ayé ò ní dàbò ṣe gòkè yóò tún gòkè mọ́ láyé ẹ. Ìwọ lórí burúkú túlétúlé. Ó wá sókè ọ̀dọ̀ mi sìn. Ó wá ń bẹ̀bẹ̀. But ó ti lọ ó mọ̀ pé máa gbé wá fún mi. Ó ní bí ìpokò mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀. Mama carry us go na God go punish you as he say make I carry us go. Let me give them all the was pepper. Oh, ní sórí.
MFM.
Ayé ò ní dá.
MFM.
Ayé ò ní dá. Olórí burúkú pepper snare yẹn. Ọkọ ọmọ pa máa gbé kíní òun wá síbí bá. Ọmọ recording yìí ti tu wá síbí. Ayé yìí ti bàjẹ́ lẹ́yìn. Kò ní dá fún ẹ bó ṣe ní kí n pick ẹ up ni. O ò ní rògolo. Bó ṣe tún ẹ ò ní rògolo mọ́ láyé ẹ.
Kí ló kọ́ ẹ? MFM kí ló kọ́ mẹ́.
Kò mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa gbé wá fún mi olórí burúkú. Èmi tiẹ̀ kàn sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ní photocopy kò easy. Ó ní olórí burúkú is olórí burúkú. They can never be you. Fẹ́ dàbí olórí burúkú náà tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ó dẹ̀ ní ṣe orí burúkú ìwà ẹ̀.
Ó tún wá ní olórí burúkú give them pressure. Olórí burúkú give them pressure. Then you come up this place to come and talk. Ó ní rògolo mọ́.
Ṣé kí n gbé wá sókè ni àbí kí n sọ sí?
Wá ṣe kí ni kí mo fẹ́ fi ṣe? Àwọn tó máa ń da everywhere rú lélẹ̀. Kò mọ̀ pé mo máa gbà. Àwọn tó máa ń da everywhere kí tó rẹ̀ ṣe. Àwọn tó tún rògolo mọ́. Bó ṣe ń túlé kiri yẹn ò ní rògolo mọ́. I thought it was to see him. Na lie.
MFM ó lè má mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ló bá sọ̀rọ̀.
MFM ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ṣé enjoy CTC tẹ́ ẹ ṣe látẹ̀kùn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run
bó ṣe máa gbóni burúkú wá nìyẹn kò ní jà tipẹ́tipẹ́ o.
a máa continue
èmi gbogbo kan tẹ́ ti ń ṣe lé ní in fact èmi gan gbogbo bí mo ṣe ń jáde mo wà lórí láìpẹ́ yín látà mo wà ń bẹ̀ mo ń gbọ́ ọkọ tẹ́ ẹ sọ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ MFM ẹ jọ̀ọ́
MFM tẹ́lẹ̀ bá nílé lọ sọ mí ti ẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bèrè ni tẹ́lẹ̀ bá náà nídìí náà nílò lọ́dá á ní wọn ọ̀dà owó bèrè ó lè ní olè.
MFM ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ ká continue kan tá à ń ṣe lọ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fọlọ́run
ó sì máa play voice note yẹn mò ń bọ̀ ẹ kì í play voice note.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ wọ́n ní bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá wa bá MFM sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
wọ́n ní pẹ̀pẹ̀sínẹ́ lè máa mọ̀.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ because dadi yóò kí ni gbogbo kí ni wà ọ̀nà bá mi ò mọ̀ pé.
mi ò lè kọjá ṣe ó dùn mí o mi ò mọ anything bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wúri dáadáa rí pé mi kì í fi bẹ́ẹ̀ wá sí online èmi tí mi wá ó kàn ṣe é lọ́dọ̀ sísá tẹ́mi díẹ̀ mo fi pé báyìí máa ń fọwọ́ bàbá tí n jò sí ni náà. I know, sorry. Mi mọ̀ pé èèyàn àti wọn ẹni ní issue Ọlọ́run ìṣẹ̀dá tó dá mi rí mi.
No worry, she don't know.
Bọ́lí bí no, ó dùn mí, mi ìmọ̀ kọ́kọ́. Èmi believe pé wòtòwòtò ẹ mọ̀ bí èmi ṣe máa ń ṣe. Èmi ò mọ̀. Later mo kàn ń wo pé màmá carry us go now. I don't know anything. Jọ́ mo ti wá sọ online gbẹ̀yìn. And ẹ̀rẹ̀ ń ṣépè fún mi. Ẹ bèrè mi lọ, màmá sit am not like this.
Ní orúkọ Jésù ojú mi.
Ojú mi.
Ẹ má bínú.
Inú bèrè mi ìmọ̀ pé wà láàrin yìí náà. I don't know anything. Mọ̀ pé justice lẹ́ ń jà fún ni.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run
ayọ̀ ẹni sùúrù a máa continue ẹ̀yẹ ní sùúrù ẹ má worry everything ma set pepper snap ti bọ́lẹ̀ pepper snap dẹ̀ wá dúró kọ́ tiẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn ti gbọ́.
Náà ó ti gbọ́
òṣìṣẹ́ yẹ.
Mo ṣe ní bẹ́ẹ̀ orí mi tọ̀nà ní pẹ́ni tó gòkè sísì.
Yeah. You know, don't worry. Àwọn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ pé olóṣì ni wọ́n rí sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gan-an. Òun ò rí lè mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe. Àwọn most of them tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gan agbọ̀rọ̀ ọdún ni wọ́n rò wípé yọ̀ọ̀kì ló kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ bú. Because tó wọ́n kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yọ̀ọ̀kì. Pé ètò gbé gba ọ̀rọ̀ kiri nìyẹn but CTC yẹn ó sọ in a very kò sọ straight. It's only somebody that knows that thing happened that will get what she's talking about, saying that, they look back. When you can fún yín nìkan wà fún yín, ó wá ní wàhálà. They lọ somewhere. So.
Èlò lẹ san, àrìndín èlò ló san.
So it wasn't this one,
Àrìndín, only $2 lẹ san.
$2. Ṣé Canadian dollar ni àbí US dollar?
Ọmọbìnrin máa ń ṣe máa tó ń dọ̀ fà bí sẹ́yìn. Because o tẹ̀ ní bílíìbì ibi tí máa gbà yóò sí. Ó máa bí àmọ́ tí yẹn. Ó máa bí àánú ilé ẹ̀ ní mò ń gbé ni.
Sorry, Pepper,
ó máa bàjẹ́ tọ́ pátápátá ni màá má ti bàjẹ́ tọ́ màá di àjẹjẹ káàkiri.
Pepper, má bínú. Shop kiss. I beg. Now you straight bullet go meet. Àwọn wèrè kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà tẹ́ pé ẹ bá ti mọ̀ wọ́n ìtútù. Ṣé Mr. Classify yìí? Classify. A máa fi classify rúbọ, a máa fi sacrifice gbẹ̀yìn ni. A ní classify di calculate gan. Àti ẹ̀gbọ́n kankan, ìyẹn ò tiẹ̀ dá wa lóhùn. Ìyẹn ò tiẹ̀ lè mọ ẹni tí the person sef no get matter. Like she's not making it look like the classified thing, that thing is actually something that you have to go head over heel to get. Like, come on now, we're saying it. Are you deaf? That don't merit has it. Failure has it. I mean, the most stupidest people on this TikTok.
I'm not even going to talk
anything. You're not talking about easy go run. He wasn't run. I said
he said it's easy run now. He said it's better I mean for him. He said now grace. Now grace, need to get it because I'm now grace. Now grace, now you the
we want dárúkọ ẹ gbogbo tó ń ṣe yìí ó ń jáporo ni ó ń dùn ẹ ó ń ka ẹ lára ni òṣìṣẹ́ ṣe tẹ́ka
Molly B, goes on Molly B, MFM, Ejo, no distraction. Let's console the citizen. Molly B, please. The citizen are very important.
I want to know what I've been seeing in that bed.
Hello, Papa. You see, brotherhood where they focus. Your father, I don't tell your father, your father will sorrow me.
MFL drop you. Okay, that's better. I mean, we're talking about something, So, like I was saying, she's not supposed to even mention all of that. Like, she's not supposed to say all that. So, if she coming out and saying things right now are relevant because ojoojúmọ́ ní nǹkan mi tẹ́ máa ṣe ojoojúmọ́ lẹ máa wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ bú yẹn máa throw stop sáwọn èèyàn kí ló ká ẹ lára náà throw stop sí ẹ ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹni ó ní ṣèbí káwọn náà bá wà bíbá yìí táàbà ní nǹkan ṣe máa play music dẹ̀ play music àbí tẹ́lẹ̀ wá nǹkan mi ṣe ṣẹ́ṣá jáde torí ti ẹni tí wọ́n lọ ra sọ́ọ̀bù fún wa ni àwọn tó dè mọ́lẹ̀ àwọn là ń gbàdúrà fún wọn sí pé wọ́n ti gbà jù sílẹ̀ èwo ní tiwa pẹ̀lú titi ẹ what we do for you it concern you. You do whatever you want to do on your platform. We do whatever we want to do.
I heard that they were comparing it that ìgbà táwọn play àwọn lérò ìgbà táwọn play can you say wọ́n yẹ fún ẹ lówó ni ṣé wọ́n ṣépè fún ẹ ni ò rí fèmù rí ni.
ọjọ́ ní kí ìmẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ń wáyà àwọn bàbá Mohbad ní kọ́ wa gbọ́kàn tó ń sọ ni ó lérò náà ìyẹn kọ́ ló ń pè lérò.
ṣòlówó tó lè fẹ́ lọ́jọ́ hó máa di ọmọdé yọ hó. ǹjẹ́ mo ní.
That MFM, please, let's continue a job. I'm going to continue any story. That fame of Bolly B. You are my namesake for your own Bolly B. I think, let me just say something. I'm at the Bujuko Valley Mamule. Papa so dear Ugbenu Dani. I'm a so dear Mamenu Kumbe. All right. So now, talking about Aero quite matter. We go there here, most times, all the things where you talk today, we go there here, we go be 10, we go be 15, but you still they get the message. It's not about Aero. Get into your thick score. Whatever we say here, all right, people will know how you will get the sub you must hear. That is the point. That's the purpose of
passing the circulate in Nisha.
Go anybody to buy the sub here. Oh my God. But she aristocrat in Ocean Magbo was or push it 10 lawan. But she anything. If you don't genius, anything what by when you fake account, I will no defense. It don't be by views. See what we they see the way we they analyze them. See the way we they read them, they analyze them. That's educating. We're taking it back and forth, trying to look where the problem is, trying to balance everything. Not that somebody will now read. You want to tell me that after Mr. Dawati Kakini, Madaro say. So first of all, maybe people going to a sharp see. Let Mr. Dawati Kalato Kedele, Oferanti Bukoteso, Toka. Come on now, you're joking. There's no way you can analyze something like that. So you read like how many, like 10 or 15 pages. You don't want to get everything that is there. It's not possible now. You don't have that kind of brain. All right. So the way we are reading it and analyzing it, it makes it sweet. And we are still taking it back to what has happened. You're trying to balance it where the problem is at. So you cannot say that whatever shit you did on it can be compared with whatever we're doing right now. It cannot be compared. I'm sorry, sweetheart. It cannot be compared. And it's getting into your head because you cannot even do shit. That's the point. Why is it not, you're the host? Why are you not reading and analyzing it? Why is it that it's not you that was reading it and analyzing it? All right. So you're talking about shit. All this is you're saying today. You're just capping. It's not even necessary. You can't spoil the whole thing. Not now talking about money. How much did you spend? How much did you spend? How much is CTC? Come on now. There's some things you don't say. If you even want to throw stuff, that's the way we throw stuff for here. We know as we do it. The thing will happen. Oh, Shelly, Abutini, not be national item. Not doing it. So, careful. They're crying now. Why are you crying? What are you crying for? Everything you did today was so irrelevant. And whoever had the sub got the sub today, which was Dawa. He was here and he was getting the sub. So what is your problem? Kilo Kaila, Kilo Share. I mean, something is actually biting you before. Don't check where you need to let the house. Oh, let the house in the right way now. Oh, fuck up. To be honest. Oh, fuck up. That platform. I want to justice for Mohbads. I want to crash cruise into one year. We just a crash cruise. You know, be anything when I'm doing. I want to petition. I bet go over there, go and petition them, go and ask them over there. Everything. I want to go. I want the grace. And I want the real deal. So go over there and ask them. You know. So I don't know. Say what's no. She government in the canal winning. She government in she want to kidding. She want to kill us in Polu Kwefala. Check. I think let's on you because I don't know. If you be them because he said they don't spend money that how much you spend, how much you get, you won't spend. Like go and sit down, John. Well, everything you did today was just bullshit. Oh, they ran software. Oh, they ran software. Oh, they do they dialogue. Oh, my back up. They back you up. Whoever is up when they mean he say, oh, second call, I don't tears enough. I know.
Hello to Benny, it's okay.
MFM
if you go interrupt me, go down.
I know they interrupt, so they give you soundtrack.
Okay.
Come on for soundtrack.
Àwọn tẹ́ pọ́n ti darin di sábẹ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀. Pọ́n ti darin di. Èó kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀? Kí ló àwọn bá lé ilé? Ọmọ. I don't feel commode there.
Majority of them not talk. They get sense. So they don't talk. Now only one idiot like that. One idiot.
No, like before. Then too don't they know her, but fear will not allow them to leave. They know her now. Eh? Mistake it for the phone. Shaking on shape from Lenny. One source is a land and one local pa. One local. We think no problem. She
actually sounded like a broken record. Like some, when something doesn't get seeing things, probably the way mistake they come here or whatever, or then they stream, then they do all that, and because face said they come, those things. Maybe not when they pay now. Because the way she was venting, she sounded like a broken record. Like, I mean, nothing happened today for you to warrant you to come up and be saying all that bullshit. Nothing warrant.
Ibi tí mo gbọ́ ó ní ẹni kan fà yín mọ́ra. Àbólórí burúkú lọmọ òṣì yìí ni. Ẹni kan fà yín mọ́ra, a fà yín mọ́ra ẹ̀jẹ̀ tún ṣe bí àpẹẹrẹ tún gbé yín jílẹ̀. Ṣé wèrè ni ẹni ṣó lẹ́nìtì ni? You know the game this lady come and play with me when I want to do birthday. You know the game this lady come and play with me. She called to ask me that ṣé mo lẹ́ni tí mo fẹ́ gbé wá. Mo ní èmi ò plan pé mo fẹ́ gbé kọ̀ọ̀kan, mi ti fi birthday lẹ́fìn ìgbà tẹ́mi ti gbogbo yín dùn mọ́ra yín lọ́wọ́. Ẹ ṣe birthday, ẹ má ṣe birthday, ẹ ṣe birthday. Èmi ò jẹ́ sí nǹkan tó wá ti ń dùn kan, Wọ́n ní ó yẹ ká ṣe.
They say make you play them now. Play and make people hear what she dey talk.
Tani. Okay, make I play that one.
Yeah, play it.
Wọ́n ti ṣe kíní ẹ̀ fún Lady Harriet yìí.
Okay, I'm a play. All of a sudden, okay, mo ń bẹ̀ kí lọ bá yín wáyàn wá. Mo ní ò mọ ẹyọ kọ́kọ́ bọ̀ máa lọ máa wo. At the end of the day, 9 minutes after announcing it, mo kàn pé èmi náà ti sanwó fẹ́yàn kankan o. Èmi náà ti gbéyàn kankan wá mi tí ní ẹni tí mo fẹ́ lò o. Èmi náà ti sanwó fẹ́yàn kankan mo ní okay. I thought we were on the same page. 9 minutes, this guy just come say, ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣe fún yín yẹn sọ wípé ariwo àwọn neighbor òun ò fariwo. You know, make person make sure say you don't have any plan. You say you don't have any plan. And I say if I want to do anything, I have to do it this night because tomorrow morning I'm going to work. And they cannot bring somebody on my platform and I'm not there. So anything I have to do, 9 minutes. Now you suggest a person they come. He said, "I'll tell you, my money cause problem. I will pay. I will give that person money. Elulu fed that. What you gift money to buy no problem. Leave it for me. If you feel it is okay for us to do it, you know. Now, die minute, and I announce it on my platform that live band is coming, blah 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 blah. Die minute, any yes, a neighbor moon, back home party. I was like, Emma will get it. And before you know it, them when they say they don't get anybody, they carry people come. And I said, girl, you know, look for me. What you you are all low for me. Clap for yourself. So what do you start? Because of a platform call celebrate, platform call celebrate. I'm so freaking what is anybody paying me to be here? I am not doing anything to get Uni's favor. If Uni is here, come and go. I'm just doing the right thing. You know, I am doing the right thing. I'm not doing anything to get anybody's favor. I did my own jail. Even if you tell me, say, oh yeah, well, okay, maybe can you come? Okay, me not low. I know. Oh, now, okay, if you want to load the TikTok, my love, I am well. I'm come. Die minutes. This lady said, at the end of the day, I want to pala. My stream, I know my streaming. I just they look because I won't say, I don't know. This girl say she gets sense with this too. Because that is me. Think about it, Paris context to the Paris come. Take it to Fanny another chance, you know. Let me give this person another chance. Because she said the way she was going back and forth with me, okay, let's give ourselves another chance. There is no permanent enemy, neither is there any permanent friend, you know. And so she can't play me. Person we say you won't play for now. Don't fair play for you. At the end of the day, when you're my for you, just for them to be Anna, can you platform say, hey, Rogo ni family, Rogo bao. You will know delay. I will inform you. Say you will know delay. This is not like lifestyle where I just talk. People, my friend. I will come here with my big evidence, my big picture. I be you know well. Can't also anything actually judge, can't you go more test lawyer. I judge, I'm a bully. You say people are bullying, you are also doing the bully. I'm a bully, I'm a show mo. Oh, me le man say you ba but mo any move to ba make I know. Mo rogbo dada, o ti man show shiju, ko lo ko ranu son. No why because ko lo joko si, ko shi son, no be only you. Everybody cannot be wrong about you. Ti e ti poju ko shi son. Ono answer, mo no what ba ro le ni e. O le ni o rowo. Ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ni tó ń gbowó ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ni tó ń gba receipt. Wọ́n náà ń rówó dẹ̀ ń rí mo dẹ̀ believe ẹ̀. Ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ni tó máa gbowó ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ni tó máa gba receipt. Wọ́n ní kí n má ṣe receipt. Wọ́n ní kí n má ìwọ ló wá ti dẹni tó ń gbọ́ràn. Olè. Ọjọ́ Adé go work this night ọ̀nà láàyè ó máa gbàgbé láti sọ pé èmi tí mo ti sùn lọ. Àrìndìn wọ́ọ̀kì kọ́ wọ́ọ̀kì ni. Gbogbo àwọn àgbàlagbà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti sọ wọ́n darin dì síbẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn náà ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọn pátá. Wọ́n voice note ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́wàá la máa fi gbọ́ voice note yẹn. Gbogbo voice note ní ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́wàá la máa fi gbọ́. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà lábẹ́ náà gbogbo wọn ló sọ̀rọ̀ wọn pátá. Even classify tó pè dẹ̀ classify tó máa lọ fẹ́ kàn jókòó sọ́dọ̀ yìí gbogbo wọn ló sọ. Ìyẹn ti ẹ̀yẹn Ọlọ́run ló máa tún yẹn sílẹ̀. Bí ẹ̀kún ẹ̀dẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ wọn ni kò tiẹ̀ yé mi. Torí ilé ìkọjá ogun. Bí ẹkùn ẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ wọn tó fi gún ẹ̀pá síbẹ̀ ní mi ti ẹ̀ mọ̀. Wọ́n ti dárin dì síbẹ̀. No near me o, no come for me o. Mi tí gbọ́ kí ní ẹ̀tọ́ bọ̀ máa gbọ́. Máa dá gbọ́. Tí má dẹ̀ ṣe ń gbọ́ báyìí, ìbá wà láàrin ibi iṣẹ́ tí bá gbọ́ máa fún ẹ̀jẹ̀. Àbò orógo lọ́wọ́ mi. Jáde tán. Ọ̀nà ọ̀rẹ́ mi ò dá. Jáde tán. Mo fẹ́ kó jáde tán. No be your customer. No be your customer. You don't know your customer. Your customer now, the one and only customer. Ẹgbẹ́rẹ́ tó fi pẹ̀lú òun mú. Ó lọ bí èmi jọ set àwọn ẹ̀yìn tó dá sí títí ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Me I no be na set o.
Double tap on your screen, guys. Double tap on the screen.
Me I no be na set wey she dey máa jáde tán fún ẹ pátápátá mi I go come out for you. Máa jáde tán máa tún jáde tán. Mo sọ pé husband challenge la fẹ́ ṣe. Àkọ́kọ́ tí ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn náà tó bá ti kọ́kọ́ ṣe husband challenge fún mi mi ò bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mi ò lè bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ husband challenge tó bá gbé ọkọ ẹ lọ sí studio kan bá lọ fi àwọn kọ̀sùmù gbé dúró màá lẹ́yìn ló kò pa ni. Na your customer na wọ́n lọ fi kọ̀sùmù gbé dúró màá lẹ́yìn ló kò pa ni. Má gbé sí studio turn your camera.
You don't want to play you don't want to play and make people hear it. They don't even know what you're talking about.
So you want me to play it? What do you guys feel? I should play it? Do you want me to play it? I wanted to hear it for my own before. Okay, if you say I should play it, but why should I be playing now?
Yes.
Why should I be playing it on my this thing on my this thing? Okay now. Because Blessing she never mentioned my name. But ọmọ ọ̀lẹ lòun máa jẹ́ títí ẹ̀. Ó ní ọmọ ọ̀lẹ lòun máa jẹ́ títí ẹ̀ tó máa sọ pé tí ò ní dáhùn. Not now, please. I beg, I will soon go work. Wait, see happen. Yes, please. Oh, yes. I wasn't even talking to this new with
something? Are you crazy? Oh, you're part of the staircase. Don't mind Joko Sibe, man, she live streaming. Same Joko Sibe.
Same me monele.
Mi ò fẹ́ fún yàn ní kíní o, àyà àti májẹ̀ kórìí ẹ̀ wú o. Kó má lọ jùrọ̀ rẹ̀ kí wọn má lọ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí ẹ̀ yí o, mo lè sáré fún wọn náà jẹ o. Àyà ti ṣí kámẹ́rà ń jọ pẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé lè wà òkè. Ó wà òkè, ó ṣí kámẹ́rà, ó rìn kiri inú ilé àárín ayé ẹ̀. Àmọ́ kó fẹ́ ṣò ní bọ̀ tó wà òkè yá àfún agbé fún ẹ. Yóò kàn bá bí ẹ̀ àjẹ́ yù, ṣí kámẹ́rà ẹ̀ kò ṣí ní ilé.
Abeg comot, no come dey use my sub for your key. Yeah, Jare. My own, let me get this one. Okay.
Ṣẹlẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ni nǹkan náà? Kí wọ́n ní ti gbogbo ọgbọ́n ní owó ni ó yá ẹ̀rọ gún rìsíìtì yín wá ẹ̀rọ bá àkáǹtì yẹn wá gbogbo ojú ẹ̀kọ́ sọ fún àkáǹtì tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́sọ́ sí yes ibẹ̀ lọ́sọ́ sí ṣé wọ́n mi complain no kò complain kí ló dé tẹ̀ fẹ́ para yín kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń pariwo ẹ̀nà àtọ́nà ń pariwo kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan but to tell you all the facts if e easy people na run am. If he easy, people are running. Báwo ni ọkọ ti sọ mí ní pé mi ò ní nísinmi? Fi mí lẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ní nísinmi. Kí wá ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ ń lo parada?
Ta ló ní ohun yìí? Bọ́dà ẹ̀rọ àìpé pínkì ló nílé.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló lè tó yẹn? Ìní nísinmi ó jẹ̀ tẹ́mi lọ́rùn wà òkè pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ so what else?
Àní ẹ kì í já yín sí kọ̀tẹ́ mọ́. This is from a reliable source o. Ọmọ yẹn gan ti dá. Your father, if you no get wetin you wan talk, abeg come down. I use God beg in the name of God. I use God beg you, come down. The girl in question is the girl in question is under ìgbèkùn. Ẹ fàdúrà ràn lọ́wọ́ o. Ẹ pè fún o. Tántàsì ni. Ó bá ti létí.
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Mi ò gbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà náà.
Mo ní the girl in question wà nínú ìgbèkùn sọ pé ta nìyẹn.
Gozo, green up.
Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ get the fuck now. Ẹ gbà fọ́gà yín kẹ lọ jókòó sójú kan náà. Kí ló ṣe yín?
Tá lọ ga ṣe rí pé lórí burúkú lélẹ̀ onímọ̀ọ́rọ̀ yìí. Begging you as well, please, Mama, because of the other platform. God is a healer. Ẹ wo, ẹ kú sí lọ mi, ìfẹ́ gbóhùn gẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ mi jọ. Mama dá lóhùn fún ara mi. Wọ́n gbà fọ́gà àwọn arìndì. Ẹ kì í máa ṣe kan tí mò ń ṣe lọ. No, God is healer is not against us, right? Okay, ẹni tó block yìí máa mú ẹ dáadáa nìyẹn. Ẹni tó mú tiẹ̀ yìí máa mú ẹ dáadáa. But it's as if he's not against us.
I did tell my
You want to be, you'll be all right. You just need a break. If you are disturbed, you just need a break, you know? You don't need to be. You just need a break when you are in a place and you are not comfortable. When you are in a place, you don't need to be.
Type this over there.
You just need to understand.
But you never typed this over there. Why? When all of you were there, all of you, none of you guys typed anything. Like, it's okay. It's okay.
Believe me, any one of them also. Whatever was on the platform, you mama supplement, it's okay now. Don't say that now. Don't say give me one. Oh, be a kí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ mi tó wà yẹn ọmọ àgbà wòtòwòtò ni whatever wá sí ibà ẹ máa fi shit máa lọ wá ń bì báyìí. They don't bore them well. MFM play am. Yóò wí kí bá fún wọlé sí i. Play tàbí kọ́ máa play ká fún yín lẹ́sìn. Classify ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ láàrin. Èwo ló ṣì gan-an náà? Nobody says kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé kọ́ọ̀fù lẹ wà ní? Ṣé kọ́ọ̀fù là ń ṣe? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ justice of Mohbad ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ the court. Wetin dey happen gangan náà?
Ó ti justice of Mohbad báyìí.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ọmọ wèrè wo lọ̀gá? Ká ní wèrè ọ̀gá.
What are we even doing tó lè tó yẹ?
Èwo ni kọ́ gbà fọ́gà? Ta ló lórí burúkú ọ̀gá gan-an? Ta lọ̀gá náà? Ọ̀gá lórí TikTok. Kí ló kọ̀ wá? Ẹ bá gbowó ẹ bá gbowó problem yìí ẹ̀kọ́ kọ̀ wá náà wá ṣé tí wá jẹ ní ìpínlẹ̀.
Ẹ play.
Ó náà mo fẹ́ wá àwọn tó dá mi lóhùn ní bí àmọ́ láwọn tó máa dá mi lóhùn. Kò ń ṣe gbà yẹn tí gbogbo yín dá mi lóhùn. Wọ́n gbà fọ́gà tá lọ̀gá wèrè àwọn olùdá gan-an. Wúbi ọ̀gá. Ẹ máa gbọ́.
Òun ni ó wá ṣẹ̀dá lórí TikTok fáwọn wèrè ẹgbẹ́.
Àbó lórí burúkú ni gbogbo yín ni ẹ̀ ń ṣe èrè ni. Tó torí pa ní ká má sọ̀rọ̀ ká máa wò yín ràn. Ẹgbọ́n kan tó sọ ó ní bóun ṣe wọ́n máa pín ọrùn pa ṣé oògùn ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń lò yẹn àbí àwọn iṣẹ́
ta ló fẹ́ pín nípa àwọn tó fi sórí pàmò mi tó máa pín nípa náà tàbí aláìṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ pín nípa. Àwọn followers ló máa pín nípa náà nínú ìṣẹ́ wa kí ló kàn.
You dey craze ni.
O ní charisma náà o ní style náà o ní kò sí nǹkan tó ní o ní charisma.
Kí ló ní ṣó ní charisma ni tọ́ba ní ká dákẹ́ pé omi ìgbé owó jẹ́ lọ́nà torí ẹ burú ni.
Ain't got nothing, girl. Ain't got nothing.
Máa jẹ́ àyíṣẹ́ ṣì máa jáde báyìí. Ẹ máa jáde báyìí lẹ máa mí ẹlẹ́lẹ́. Gbogbo ìtẹ́ ṣe ń mú kọ́nà yẹn. Ẹ máa jáde tán tó bá yá ni.
Kò sẹ́ni tó mú kọ́nà ó mọ̀ pé sọ̀bù ẹni.
Kò sẹ́ni tó mú kọ́nà tẹ́mì. Kò sí ẹni tó mú kọ́nà.
Ọmọ sọ̀bù ẹ̀ náà.
Kò sẹ́ni tó mú kọ́nà kan máa fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ wòtòwòtò ni kò sẹ́ni tó mú kọ́nà.
You catch your sub, now you make you come and come the rant like this.
You know that is your sub.
Exactly.
It was your sub.
What you talking about?
Sub any now, you know. Wọ́n mú kọ́nà ta ni ẹ́ arìndìn. Owó jọ kẹ́yìn náà fowó ṣe kínní yìí náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ wá mo bá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òṣìṣàn olè ní ẹ́. Mo sì sọ pé olè ní ẹ́. You are not using your money. Olè ní ẹ́ dá àkáǹtì síta. Wọ́n ní kan tí majority fẹ́ ní gbé síta. Wọ́n ní owó ẹ̀kọ́ ló fi ń ṣe gbé síta. Wọ́n ní olè ní ẹ́ gbé síta. Àwọn kan ní korúkọ wọn máa sí bẹ́ẹ̀. Omi ìtì ẹ̀ olè ní ẹ́. Ó ní 2.5. Wùmí ní pé òkòwò tó yẹ fóun. Pé ọ̀bẹ ẹ̀kọ́ nìkan ló ti kó 2.5. Wọ́n ní olè ní ẹ́ olè gbé síta. Tábánilé ìbéèrè wa ní ẹni tẹ̀sán yóò kò dáwó o. Tábánilé ìbéèrè wa ní ẹni èlò ló dá tó $10 kó dé ló dá kò bá jẹ́ $5 gbé síta. Ó ní olè ní ẹ́ wọ́n ní kò gbé síta. Gbẹ́nu òṣìṣàn. Ká ni ẹ? Ṣé èèyàn sùn ni?
Ṣé $2 tó fi ra kí lorúkọ ẹ̀kọ́ ṣá?
Wèrè if you easy make una run like I no know. What is your way maybe?
We know they loud down now. I won't pariwo minutes lórí platform yìí. Bá a ṣe
How many MFM? How many minutes have you raised 3 million dollars now?
Kò ló 48 hours. 2 something. Only if na easy make una run am. Kí ni kò tẹ́ ẹ run?
We're talking about
by noise now. Kò ń ṣe kó pariwo kó parọ́ now.
You just making noise.
Kí ló dé gan-an wọ́n ní kẹ́ ṣe justice for Mohbad. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ di classified item. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe yamayama.
Justice of Mohbad.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe yamayama.
Mọ̀kàn tó ṣe make I tell you wetin dey pain am now. Mistake tó ń wá bí. máa gbókú ni. Mísí kò lè kúrò bíbá ni mísí máa jẹrà sí. Kò sẹ́ tó lè gbé kúrò bí.
So that one, then this thing we call the read again yesterday. Ó ti fi pé a lè get it. Nǹkan tó wá ń ká.
Ó jẹ́ bí property ìdílé bàbá ẹ̀.
Ó ti sọ di property ìdílé wọn. Àwọn làwọn ṣe justice.
A ní ẹlẹ́mọ mi.
I just got to know. No, leave her, no cast her.
Na so. Okay.
Money is involved. Gbogbo kàtẹ́tẹ̀ tẹ̀sí pa owó money is involved náà. Ẹgbẹ́ receipt tẹ̀tẹ̀ tó fi sanwó fún. Bẹ́ẹ̀nu sàn kókó ẹgbẹ́nu ẹ̀ sàn receipt wà lẹ̀. Àkọ́fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ káàsì ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n ní gbogbo ló dáhùn ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ receipt pọ̀ ó yapa. Tó bá ní ó yapa skáàsì ó pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi. Tó bá yẹ ká ṣe ṣòfò ẹ̀ máa gbé gbogbo receipt yẹn síta kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́? Ìwọ lẹ́nu ni. Receipt pọ̀ bàjẹ́ ó pọ̀ bàjẹ́. Kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́? Ó ní kó gbé síta. Tó bá gbé síta ṣo lè dúró ni. Ṣo lè dúró wò tán ni. Receipt ó yapa bàjẹ́. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni má lọ fa wèrè lọ́yàn. Má ṣe ju bó ṣe mọ̀ náà rárá jókòó sórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀. Má bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé receipt síta. Wetin dey do you?
Wọ́n ní olè ní ẹ́, ó ní kó gbé receipt síta, olè.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń wẹ̀ rọra pé kán fi ẹlẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ rò bí onírẹ̀ ilé ẹ̀dẹ̀fẹ̀ ó fẹ́ máa gùjọ onírè lọ. What is the matter with you?
First lady, wait here.
Jáde. Èmi á jẹ́ ìgbérísí ti tẹ́mi fi náwó. Owó wèrè wo ló ná? Owó wèrè wo ló ná?
Àbẹ̀fẹ́ ní kí n má gbé síta. Vivian ní kí n má jẹ́ kórúkọ òun ṣò. Wọ́n ló wá di ẹni tó ń gbọ́ràn.
Ó wá jẹ ẹyà ṣẹ́ bí ẹ̀ wá ni. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́tí sọ̀kọ́m lẹ́tí fílẹ̀ náà? Tó bá pẹ́ ti wọ ẹtí jẹ́ ti dé kó fẹ́ síta ìbò ní máa lẹ́nu òṣì.
Ẹjọ́ àbí platform wọn ló ń sanwó fún kinní ni. Platform wọn ló ń sanwó fún kí ló ṣe ń pè Fálànà.
A ní wọ́n sọ pé ó tiẹ̀ ń gba owó, wọ́n ní ó ń gba owó, wọ́n ní wọ́n ń fún lówó.
Òun lè sanwó fún Fálànà ni. Pro bono ni Fálànà ń ṣe náà. Níbo ló ti sanwó fún Fálànà?
It's very possible because.
Wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n nà wọ́n, mo ní kí ló lè tó ìṣòwò òun gba owó ni. Wọ́n nà wọ́n. Níṣẹ́ ó ní Ọlọ́run kò sówó bẹ̀, mo ní kí ló wá lè tó ìgangan náà. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tá a fẹ́ para wa lé kíní ìlórí? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Bàtà tí máa fi gbọ́ gbogbo dirty things tó ń ṣe. Àwọn nà wọ́n àbúrò àwọn phone ṣé owó wà ní kíní tí mi ò mọ̀? Because I see no reason why we are fighting over these things.
Màá gbé fún yín tó jẹ́ personal money tèmi even in dollars tí mo fi ń change.
Kò ní dá
náírà ni kò wá máa lọ lórí burúkú náírà ni ó fẹ́ lọ ni ṣé náírà ni ó fẹ́ lọ ni.
Wọ́n ní even in dollars tó o fi ṣe ṣé wo benefit ọdún náà wọ́n máa ń fún yín ní benefit náà. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ collect benefit tó bá yẹ pé yẹn ni wọ́n máa ń gba owó náà. They collect money, and wọ́n máa gbowó. Wọ́n máa gbowó wálẹ̀ ti gbowó bẹ́ẹ̀ á tún lọ fún àwọn ẹni tó bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ lọ sí food bank oríṣiríṣi. They collect money ò joke apart. She dey collect money. She dey collect money. But my husband challenge. Husband challenge ni mo fẹ́ husband challenge. Bring your if you go studio, ara go pa. Bring your husband out on the camera. Husband challenge.
Kí ló dé ganan tí gbogbo ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ wá dẹ́dẹ̀ wá sọra yín dorogún láì ṣe kí wọ́n jọ ẹjọ́ ń fọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan náà. Wàhálà dé wà pọ̀.
She's even so annoying with this nonsense.
Ṣé o ti justice yìí lọ ni?
So annoying.
Ẹ máa tẹnubọlẹ̀ òṣìkiri. Tẹ bá gbọ́ pé èèyàn ṣe ìkọ̀kọ̀ ẹ máa parẹ́, ẹ máa sunkún èkéré. Ta ló tẹ́lẹ̀ kú òṣìwẹ̀ lọ́nà?
On this platform, you know that we don't lie here. We haven't
don't lie indeed.
Tẹ́lá tí sọ̀kọ̀ bá wọ́n máa antagonize ìkọ̀tẹ́ ẹ̀sọ́ ni. Wọ́n máa antagonize ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n máa láti
the other time tí kí n gbọ́ ẹ̀sìn jáde ní tí wọ́n lè yẹn bọ́ sórí platform ẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n dìdì àwọn òpònú àwọn àgbàyà má dànù wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kábìrì ọ̀tún bá gòkè kíní ká gòkè èmi ò gòkè mọ́tò tí kábà gòkè ẹ jẹ́ gbẹ́nu òṣìṣọ́ kẹ́ máa kẹ́kẹ́ yé sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú lórí burúkú
nígbà tí síbẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ inú wọn.
àwọn àjọ wọn dìdì rìn burúkú wọn àjàgbà má dànù ọmọ omi yẹn làkàlàkàlàkà ó sì yín síbi ẹ lè mú freely ó ra data fún yín àbóhùn ló ra fóònù fún yín. Tí gbogbo yín ṣe
ó fẹ́ jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ó dọ́gá tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ó dẹ̀ àbúdẹ̀ ra dátà fún wọn ni.
Ó fi gbogbo mi sí.
Ó bá ṣe wá ra dátà fún wọn kọ́ ṣé wọn ló ní mí ni àbí wọn ló ra fóònù fún
ẹgbà ìtúsílẹ̀. Mr. Classify, thank you. Mo tiẹ̀ bá kí n gbá ìtìyọ̀ yẹn tiẹ̀ gbà tú sílẹ̀.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ náà? Emma rìn kiri bí gbóná, Emma screen record kiri, Emma fetí kọ́lẹ̀ káàkiri. Ó ṣe pé
fún record kiri. Anybody can screen record anything. I mean, my own point is anybody can do anything. You can screen record as much as you want. You can do whatever you want. But my point is, her coming out today is just pain. She sounded like a broken record. That was how there was nothing that happened here. There was nothing that happened here. Exactly.
Ó ti rò bí àlè rí mọ́ láyé. Ẹmú rí ẹ̀gbọ́n tàbúrò, ẹ fi gbára wọn. Ẹmú rí ìyá àti ìyàwó, ẹ fi gbára wọn. Ẹmú gbogbo ẹ̀dá gbogbo ẹ̀rú. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣètè òṣì lábẹ́, ẹ̀ ń dá gbogbo ẹ̀rú. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń tó ẹ̀tún kọ́kọ́. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ náà wà nídìí kó má bàjẹ́, ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń bá gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀. Irú èèyàn wo ni yín? Ẹ ṣe justice, ẹ̀tọ́ àárín wọn. Yín ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó kàn ń dákú tẹ̀ ń dá gbogbo ẹ̀rú. Nonsense. Ẹ ṣe ti ẹ má blame àbúrò yẹn o. Ẹ má blame àbúrò ẹ ṣáà mi fàdúrà ràn lọ́wọ́ o. Ẹ má blame ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ justice, ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ the court. Ẹ sọ the court. Ẹ má fàdúrà ràn lọ́wọ́.
She's even doing too much. She's even her.
Ani àjàkọ̀sì kan náà, ẹni irọ́ wọn àjàkọ̀sì kan náà. Ọ̀dẹ̀ bó ṣe ṣe nìyẹn títí kí ọ̀ma ní gbogbo lọ fún Mercy family information kò ní fún. Ṣé wọn ni kò máa fún Mercy family information ni? Ìwọ ni kò wá ó dé gbogbo ìkan náà mọ́ ó dé ọjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run kí ló wá award wo ló ti fún ẹ lórí ẹ̀? Award wo ló ti gbà lórí ẹ̀? Best TikToker ni. Bí best TikToker ni. Rubbish. Ó pọ̀ nílẹ̀ o, kọ́ máa fà wọ́n lẹ́nu yẹ̀ wò. Wàá collect wàá rò bí wò. Olówó la bá ń pọ́nra wálé jẹ́ ká máa pọ́nra wálé náà. Ẹ gbọ́, olówó ló bá lọ bòun òbó lòsì lọ. Ta ló lówó tó bá lọ? Nǹkan tó bá wù ẹ́ ni kò bá lọ problem ẹ nìyẹn. Mind your own business. Owó náà ni ó lè. Tó bá wù kó polówó lọ problem ẹ nìyẹn. Kò sí ètò payé. Ẹni tí ò bá jẹ gbì ò ní kú gbì. Ẹni tí ò jẹ gbì kò lè kú gbì. Ìgbà wo ló gbé ìyá ẹ? Ṣé mi ìjọkọ ẹ tó ń gbé? It's a question kò fàjà. Me, I resemble your husband when you carry. Have I ever complained that you did not give me anything? Have I ever? But the problem I have with you is that anytime I get it from me, you will be antagonizing it. The last time, Wumi and Nabi Kaka, they kept on playing. Wumi, you lost anywhere. Only láti fully direct cut. Tani Wumi. Enough. Tani Wumi gonna. Ìyá kan Wumi pé Wumi tó wọ́n ní kó pàdé police station yìí sọ pé Wumi ò ní lọ torí pé wọ́n ti pè specially. Tani Wumi Facebook wọ́n ti pa ẹ̀ dànù. This page is not monetized. They are not paying you for view. And you are doing like this. Really. Everybody Facebook tó wọ́n sanwó fún yàn kan. What would you have done? Wọ́n máa parẹ́ ní náà. Wọ́n máa parẹ́ ní wọ́n àfọ̀bẹ́ sí rẹ̀ lọ́rùn. Kí ni problem ẹ? King White jáde wọ́n sọ kan ó ní the reason that you sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ní court kò yẹ kó máa sọ ìwọ ò tí sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ṣé wọ́n máa fa ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ nígbà tí mo gbé màmá wa yẹn wá I did not know the point of bringing this mama. Mercy is doing too much now. She's doing too much now. Kí ló dé kí ló fa beefing kí ló fa gbogbo parapara kí ló dé. Màmá ṣe títí èèyàn ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ o tó bá ti ṣe pé èèyàn ṣe èèyàn kan báyìí wọ́n máa gó gàgà ni ẹ ti ya wèrè lọ bí Ọlọ́run ẹ bó ṣe wà yẹn. Go. Need to go and pray to your God. You have problem. Tó bá ti wá ṣe kí ni wàá lọ máa recruit ọ̀hún yẹn tó bá wà ní kí wọ́n sọ pé ó recruit. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni lọ́wọ́ bí kan jókòó sí mi kó lọ sí mi ẹ̀dọ̀. Olóyún recruit mọ́ sí yìí o. Àwọn èèyàn tó wà lábẹ́ ti gbọ́n o. Ó ti lọ recruit wọn ni. Ó ń recruit wọn kiri ni ò lè dájà. Ìwọ dájà ẹ nìkan náà. Ó yẹ recruit ọmọ tó yẹ kó recruit. Àwọn tó wà lábẹ́ ti gbọ́n wọn ò dá sí láàárọ̀ yìí gbogbo kan tèmi ń gbọ́ yèmí ò tí ì gbẹ́ni tó dá sí o. Nílẹ̀ tó níwọ̀n tuntun yín gbé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo rí yín sí TikTok ni. Àwa gan ò rí ẹ sí TikTok. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kókó sì sá ló ń pe Mercy. Àwa gan ò rí ẹ sí TikTok. Ó àjákẹ́ mọ́ kún yẹn lọ́wọ́ ni ètè obìnrin ló lò fún wọn. Ó lè tó obìnrin ó lè kí n gbọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ wà lẹ́ bàbá ó lè kàbàkàbà ni.
ó dẹ̀ mú dídí bá lè lé ó sọ di gbẹ̀wù dání.
Ó sọ gbogbo wọn di gbẹ̀wù dání.
Ó tún ní fún wọn ní respect tó yẹ kán fún wọn torí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ń bọ̀ wọn ni àbò raṣọ sí wọn lọ́rùn.
Ó jágbe mọ́ ìtọ́pẹ̀ ní ìyá Wùmí jọ yẹn. Ó jágbe mọ́ yẹn. Mo ní ìwọ Ọlọ́run. Ẹ gbà mí. Nígbà yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kà bùrùbùrù. Ìgbà tó jágbe mọ́ yẹn tó ló bá ní ẹ wá lè continue because on this platform àwọn òfin fẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀kan tí ó wà ní 38 a máa ń fẹ́ àfi kí.
Ìgbà tó ṣe pọ̀ wọn ló ní information wọn ò ní fẹ́ ṣí ẹ̀.
Your fellow teammates ṣí ẹ̀. And you people are antagonizing it ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń debunk ẹ̀. Ojú wa gbà mí tì fún yín pé Wùmí wá padà lọ. Wùmí ò lọ bí kankan kò sí anybody tó pe Wùmí. Wùmí mo sì pe Wùmí láàárọ̀ òun náà ló kọ́ mi.
Mo ìgbé láàárọ̀ kò lọ sẹ́niwẹ̀. Wọ́n ní láti pè specially. Tani Wùmí tó fẹ́ pè specially? Tani Wùmí tó fẹ́ pè specially?
Òun ni
ẹ̀ ń kọ́ ọmọ kékeré ẹ̀ ń kọ́ sọ́wọ́n tó jù lọ ẹ̀ ń kọ́ sọ́wọ́n èèyàn. Àwọn tó dúró tì ẹ̀ ń kọ́ sí wọn.
Let me tell you. Wùmí is not like that.
Ẹlẹ́njà jọ́sìn fún Mohbad. Ẹ bá Dàróṣà jẹ́ ní kọ́ lọ ti Dàróṣà tàdúrà mọ́lé.
Ẹ mọ èdè tó sẹ́kù Wùmí máa ní issue. For example, tí tó bá bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Okay, for example, gbà tó ń bá mi jà ń gbà yẹn. Tó yẹ pé mo fẹ́ bínú sọ́mọ ẹ̀ máa bínú sí. Wùmí gan sọ wípé kí ni gbogbo eléyìí? Kí ni gbogbo eléyìí?
Ọmọ ṣépè fún yẹn lọ́dún mẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́. Ó kú tọmọ yẹn under the bus ni. Ó drag under the bus.
Ó sọ pé Wùmí sọ̀rọ̀ sí èmi nìyẹn o. Realize?
You to say you don't get brain, you go fight that girl now. You go fight her.
Gbogbo eléyìí náà, ó dẹ̀ tún bú ọmọ yín. Wùmí gan ló
wọ́n lè tẹ o.
You are trying to like everybody kọjú sí Wùmí yẹn ni now. Kó tó sọ̀rọ̀, Wùmí gan sọ wípé nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn. Wùmí gan sọ wípé are you protecting the Wùmí and you want everybody to hate the Wùmí? And the Wùmí is there thinking that you are doing her own. If you know how many Wùmí sọ wípé mo kàn máa ń wo ọmọ. I called her last time. I just give her an advice. Pé behave yourself. This and call you back. You can talk to anybody you want to talk to. Tell them I said this, I said that. Behave yourself. Be called if you want to be called. But you have to behave yourself. You have to be very, very careful. You cannot be talking to people and say, Wùmí gan ọmọ yẹn gan bínú. Wùmí gan sọ wípé ọmọ yẹn gan bínú. Ọmọ yẹn gan sọ pé kí ni gbogbo eléyìí tí wọ́n ṣe yìí now. You talking to somebody, you say Wùmí sọ pé.
Ṣé Wùmí ló gbé wa Wùmí ló òun pè wá ní ó mọ̀ wá rí ni?
Wùmí ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ò gẹ́tì ẹ̀.
Ṣé Wùmí sanwó fún wa ni?
Grandma, gẹ́tì ẹ̀ ni. Wùmí ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. You are not getting it.
I understand what you're saying. I understand that she's trying to throw that girl under the bus. Even talk to one solid, ṣé Wùmí ló gbé wa wá ni?
And even if Wùmí said that, were you supposed to be doing that? Were you supposed to put it out? Wùmí sọ pé Wùmí gan sọ pé mi láti kan tó ń ṣe yẹn náà ọmọ yẹn gan wá bínú. Wùmí gan sọ wípé kó bá ti jẹ́ pé Wùmí sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, is anybody working for Wùmí? Ṣé Wùmí hire anybody? Láti ẹ̀ kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. But just because ó fẹ́ kí everybody hate Wùmí so that everybody bínú sí Wùmí so that á lè wá máa tarí Wùmí báyìí. Ìyẹn wá di jellyfish ní ọwọ́ ẹ̀. Jellyfish ni wọ́n máa di lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Tó bá fẹ́ kí yẹn lọ nìyẹn máa lọ. Wùmí gan sọ wípé ta ló ń fi kinní kan pariwo? Mo ń pè ẹ́ lọ, mo ń bọ̀ o.
Abẹ́ play am MFM.
Mi kúkú bẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ láàrin. Mo fẹ́ meet àwọn tó wà bá mi mo mọ orúkọ ẹ̀ but because of you I meet everybody now. Má tún lẹ́ni tó wà máa meet ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n á bá mi ní your name did not even show. They meet you. I don't know what you did to the person, but anyway. Wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí ìgbà wọ́n máa antagonize. Wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ níbò mi. Na only you.
Why is that like that? Ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí discredit.
And everybody belong about you.
Ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí discredit nǹkan tó ṣe. Wọn ò tí sọ tásà nǹkan tó ti bọ́ sórí platform breaking news. Wọ́n ni wọ́n lọ ṣe wàhálà ni. Ṣé wọ́n ni wọ́n lọ ṣe wàhálà tó fẹ́ gba glory? Játijàti.
Wọ́n máa sọ pé kò mọ̀rọ̀ sọ ní ọ̀sẹ̀ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀.
Àkáǹtì tí ò pé 1,000 tó fi wọnú TikTok mo kúrò ń bẹ̀ mo tún ṣí another one. Ẹ tún lé ẹ̀.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ ni ẹ fowó ra fọwọ́ lọ́wọ́ àti ìbò lọ́jọ́ kò jẹ́ ó bẹ́ẹ̀ ní òṣì sàn. Ẹ fowó ra fọwọ́ lọ́wọ́ àti ìbò tó ṣì dànù.
Kókó she dànù ṣe fẹ́ ká bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀
about
ni.
me and she never knew she did not meet
Tó fẹ́ ká bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣé ká sọ
gbogbo àwọn tó
gbogbo
bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe
ṣe
lẹ́yìn
ni.
náà kò sí ètò ìsọ̀rọ̀ wọn gbogbo voice note ló yàtọ̀ ìyẹn ni mo máa play two at week yìí.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa play. Gbogbo àwọn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú.
mi ìwà
Gbogbo
mẹni
ilé
tó
lọ́dọ̀ kò síbẹ̀ ayé yìí ti bàjẹ́.
mi ìmọ̀ àwọn tó láìkì mi ìmọ̀ ẹni tó láìkì gan gbogbo wọn kò sí ètò ìsọ̀rọ̀ wọn nínú wọn.
Náà jẹ́ ṣe rojọ́ òṣì náà wọ́n fi ṣe yín ni.
ṣẹgbọ́n
Ọkàn mi wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tèmi àti yín ni.
ṣẹgbọ́n ọmọ oníbàjẹ́ onímọ̀ọ́rọ̀ yìí ọlọ́kọ̀ arọ husband challenge wèrè.
Ìwọ ló ń rojọ́ òṣì kiri náà àwọn ìfẹ́ rojọ́. Ìwọ ló ń rojọ́. Ìwọ náà máa gbé náà máa ṣe kọ́ lórí platform mi kan máa gbé wá sọ́dẹ̀ tó máa ṣọ́ọ̀nù wọn tó máa bú wọn tó máa mú wọn bú. Ìwọ ló ń rojọ́ náà àwọn orí ti ẹ̀rọ náà káwọn orí ti ẹ̀rọ ni àwọn orí ti ẹ̀rọ náà ta ni ẹ́ ṣáàmù ẹ̀rí ni àwọn òmù ẹ̀rí náà. Ìwọ ló jẹ́ pé tó bá ti pé ní ẹ̀kọ́ tí ń ṣe nǹkan fẹ́yàn kan báyìí gbogbo orí ẹ̀ máa tọ́nà sílẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ máa dàrú ni inú máa bí ẹ.
ẹgbẹ́ kankan jáde lórí.
Inú máa bí ẹ kura ni.
doesn't want to see.
Inú máa bí ẹ kura ni àsọ̀gbà tó bá ti ṣe wọn ló ṣe orí ẹ̀ máa táṣì ni.
Ó de eré sáré kìtìkàtì ẹ̀yin kò lè sọ fún mi pé mo wá bá òun pé mo wá I work on whatever I do so.
Wọ́n ṣe tí ni ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́run ó fẹ́ pa mistake ni. Ṣé kọ́mọ náà má gbélé ayé mọ́ ni torí pé ó kúrò lọ́dọ̀ yín? Kó má gbélé ayé mọ́ ni. Ẹ mú náà ọmọlọ́mọ ẹ lọ́ máa post ti gbogbo ní platform wọ́n máa pọ́ ọmọlọ́mọ ẹ̀yin ìka èèyàn ẹ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣe jọ́sí ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ di court.
Ṣé èwo ni igi afọ́jú báyìí nítorí kan ló sì ròdù ni? Èwo ni igi afọ́jú?
Ẹ̀yin ìka òṣì burúkú yìí. Ẹ máa ṣèkà ẹ máa fàtẹ́gùn sí ẹ máa rán àwọn èèyàn lábẹ́ kọ́ lọ máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ onídàáfẹ́ tó bá wá bẹ̀bẹ̀.
Kò sí ẹni tí ò tí ì mú bàyẹ̀ nù.
Tí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Rọ́bì máa dùfẹ́ yìí o, àdùfẹ́ mi mọ̀ yín dáadáa, ṣáà ara wa ni.
Mímí Arẹ́t ni. Mímí ni.
Ta ló bẹ jàdù viewers? It's not how many people now.
Orí ọ̀fẹ́ olè, ó ní Grace ni. Grace ni orí ọ̀fẹ́ ni, orí ọ̀fẹ́ olè.
Orí ọ̀fẹ́ lórí burúkú wo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ King White.
Orí ọ̀fẹ́ olè, orí
dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ King White orí ọ̀fẹ́ ló ṣe lórí burúkú wo nìyẹn. Ó dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ King White pálápàá King White láàárẹ̀ ó dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ King White. Orí ọ̀fẹ́ ó ṣe lórí burúkú wo nìyẹn.
Wọ́n ní 1,000 lòun gbé wá ìgbà tó ń gbé 1,000 òun tún ti ṣú mi òun tún ti kọjá wọn. Wọ́n fi gbowó bá olè ẹni tó ń gò lórí.
Ọdẹ lẹ́yìn tó yọ sí àlíjẹ tó máa yọ sí àjẹ tó lé dànù tó wọ́ túbú.
Ó fún yẹn pọ̀ ó ṣe yẹn yamayama.
Ó ṣe yamayama kò iye ò jámọ̀ kankan lójú ẹ̀ ó wọ ni. Ọmọ tí ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
If people are not helping, you guys don't need it. I beg come on your coffee. Did you put it down? Did you put it there? So if you see by anybody so when they were doing their own, you don't know. When other people will be doing something and they will be coming out to castigate it on this platform, you know we don't say this on this platform, anything coming on this platform, and this platform. And your mama shaken, and mama fenuja. The same thing don't say for me by a tofaja. And mama fenuja. Must everything come from you? Kí ló dé gangan ná? Kí ló ṣe kí ló jọ ẹ lọ́wọ́ tó fi jọlẹ̀? What's your problem? Preamble ni o, preamble. I'm just playing this for people to hear. Preamble ni, this is just preamble. Tí bá wọlé tó pé ká bá jọ wọ̀ tán, if you enter and finish, I will drag you.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe justice, wọ́n ṣe justice kájà kó tá fẹ́ jà. Ọmọlọ́mọ gba justice kó dẹ̀ máa lọ jẹ́jẹ́ títí ẹ̀. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ di fracas. Ẹ sọ di fracas, ẹ sọ di òkú ilé.
Ọmọlọ́mọ wọ́n sọ darin dìsábẹ́.
Ẹ sọ di ogun ìdílé.
MFM, good evening. Grandma, good evening.
First lady, my daddy says good morning.
What happened now? Just what happened?
Now people wait it to fracas. They turn out to court now. I don't know whether they initiate people. If they initiate now, ẹ initiate ara yín mẹ kẹ má gbé wá sọ́dọ̀ títí wa rárá. Ẹ initiate ẹ kẹ má gbé wá sọ́dọ̀ títí wa rárá.
Is it people from Pinky? Hello, Pinky. Hello, MFM. Please calm down. Calm down, please. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Tí bá tún gbọ́ tẹ́ tún gba àwọn wẹ́sítà bí arífà ló lè. Tí bá tún gbọ́.
MFM. calm down.
You say waiting.
Calm down.
Anybody chief.
MFM, calm down. Regardless anything that you have in your mind, please, I want you to calm down. Gbogbo nǹkan tí èèyàn bá ṣe, èèyàn máa ń ṣe nítorí Ọlọ́run ni o. Ẹ ní sùúrù.
Ọmọ Ògún ṣe ọmọ káàdù tán torí orí fọ́ọ̀mù yẹn máa fi káàdù sùn. Tó ti máa fi káàdù sùn.
Ẹ mú sùúrù nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ń ṣe ní kẹfẹ́.
Ó ní máa jà ń sìn.
MFM, calm down.
Màá wẹ́ bàbá owó mọ káàdù fi ṣògùn. Orí pláfọ̀mù yẹn ló ti máa ń sọ pé káàdù méje nìkan ló máa tò.
Àwẹ̀lé lórí jọ́sìn tètè panú.
I think our network is bad.
Ìbá jẹun. Ayé mi ò le tó yẹn. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ pàtí mi ò lọ sí mi ò.
Ta ni moderator lẹ́ni? Ta ni moderator lẹ́ni? Who be moderator today? Who dey moderate for me?
Jọ̀ọ́.
Wọ́n moderate o.
Network mú mi ò dáhùn.
Network ò dá ni. Network ò dá. Ó kàn ṣe.
Mọ́mí ẹ swipe out of TikTok ẹ tó padà wá.
Ṣáà tún àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni sílẹ̀. Wùmí important, Wùmí tiẹ̀ important, bá mi tú sílẹ̀. Tú sílẹ̀ ṣe justice bọ̀ bá mi tú sílẹ̀ níbi tó dé mọ́. Ṣáà sọ fẹ́ pọ́n fẹ́ fún ẹ nínú owó kí ló máa ń polówó owó royalties nàbí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Àbó tí ń gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní kí ló dé gangan. Túlẹ̀.
Ṣé o náà ṣe justice for Mohbad? Ní kọ́ má dúrà, kọ́ mú dàrú ṣá, kọ́ lọ tì wọ́n mọ́ nulẹ̀. Ṣọ́rọ̀ nìyẹn, ẹ dẹ̀ ń ṣe justice. Justice ẹ̀ lẹ́ ń ṣe yẹn. Ṣé ẹ ti pín family sí méjì? Tí ìyá Mohbad bá gbọ́ kí lẹ fẹ́ kó ṣe, ṣé náà máa lù mí? Táwa wí tó ní ìyá Mohbad ṣe, ó ní ìyá Mohbad ṣe pé kò ṣe ní gbé ẹ ṣe pé. Wà á máa wúrọ̀ àwọn ìwà olòṣì kò ní gbé ẹ ṣe pé.
Ìyá dẹ̀ máa ní sùúrù, Ádẹ̀ máa ní sáré dẹ̀ máa jọ rẹ̀ lójú. Èmi jọ gbogbo àwọn tó ń pariwo mọ́ ni.
Ẹ dúró náà, ta ló ní pé kó gbé sọ̀dà ó ṣàtúnyẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n?
Ta ló máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn Abẹ́fẹ́ ló sọ náà. Ó ní we don't care about them. Tó bá máa tì wọ́n mọ́lé, kọ́ tì wọ́n mọ́lé. Ibo ni Darosha, ibo ló wà for the back of the drag irun mi.
Ẹ bá bẹ̀bẹ̀ lẹ̀. Ẹ bá bẹ̀bẹ̀ lẹ̀. Má ti dè bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ fílẹ̀ fà bẹ̀bẹ̀.
Bí ìfẹ́ gba orí ẹ̀ ní sẹ́.
Má ti dè bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ máa ń fi opener ṣe kókè ní bí kìí ṣe
Jọ́
kókè ní
gọ́sọ̀ ẹ̀rí ìkàwé lórí yẹn. Àrí ìkà nìyẹn náà. Mi ò ṣáà láìkẹ́.
Èmi máa bí bàbá moderator ni mò ń ṣe o. Mi ò ṣe ẹni tí o moderator ni mí o.
Adé wa gbé kínní ìsórí gangan.
Àdúrà lórí justice for Mohbad lọ́dọ̀ bàbá gan wọ́n lulẹ̀ ni. Kí wàá dé? Tí mi ní jókòó kí n jẹun kí n fẹ̀yìn sí kí n sùn nígbà tí n bá fẹ́ sùn.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ ni ẹ́, ìwọ nìkan ló ṣe tó fi lulẹ̀. Ṣé ìwọ nìkan ló ṣára kọ́tà ń sọ yìí? Ìwọ nìkan ló ṣe. Ṣé ìwọ nìkan ló ṣe òkì ń sùn náà? Ìwọ lójú òun ò sí lójú ẹ̀ náà.
Ó má jẹ́ kóun padà wá. Pípadà bọ́ ẹ̀ máa ti lọ wà ókè jù. Ọlọ́run ní plenty. Eléyìí kì í hápù, wọ́n ní kí n play, mo fẹ́ máa play kan tí mò ń play lọ dédé. Àdúrà kínní ni mo fẹ́ ṣe pé kí ẹ̀yin pípé ìgàn tẹ wá mi kì í rí yín gbogbo yín kọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ni. I don't know. I know they see you now. Ṣé ẹ ti gbà tí sílẹ̀ ní abẹ́kọ̀ wá ṣe gbé borùn? Lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà ìwọ̀n òbí.
Wọ́n ò tí ì gba ìtúsílẹ̀ ọ̀yìn máa padà lọ síbẹ̀ o. A lọ máa fún ní gígan ọmọ máa bẹ̀ẹ́ sí ìyó wọn ọgbà ìtúsílẹ̀ o. Wọ́n ọgbà ìtúsílẹ̀ lè dá di 205 yìí ẹ̀ kí n wá sí bí ẹ fi wálẹ̀ lórí 35 wa o. Àjù 35 lẹ fi wálẹ̀ o. Àwa ní o ẹ padà síbi tẹ́tí bọ̀ o. Ẹ padà o. Àwa òkè ń bí o.
Ṣé ẹ ti gbà tí sílẹ̀ ni? Please, I don't want somebody that will be interrupting me. That is why I did not bring you up. Me, if you are MFM. Me, kukuja, mu complain contours. I want to miss up a king play, mu dem play.
And the thing is, when she was talking, you will never see anybody go up.
They're born there.
Stop.
What if you can't do? No,
yeah, they're gonna say stop. Which kind of nonsense is that one?
Only American padà wá.
Padà wá fún àwọn ta ni. Padà wá fún àwọn ta ni. Ignore. Ọ̀dẹ̀ ìwọ ignore bó ṣe máa sọ á ní kí n gbé lóní kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ kí n gbé lóní kí n máa wò ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi kì í sọ̀rọ̀ ó sọ bótò.
Okay, and the last thing I can play second one.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ni nǹkan náà? Wọ́n ní gbogbo ní owó ni ó yá ẹ̀rọ gún rìsíìtì yín wá ẹ̀rọ bá àkáǹtì yẹn wá gbogbo tó yẹ kó sọ fún mi àkáǹtì tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́sán sí yes ibẹ̀ lọ́sán sí ṣé wọ́n mi kàn bí complain. No, kò complain.
Kò lè complain, kò ń ṣojú lásán. Kò lè complain, kò kí ń ṣojú lásán. She dare not complain. And aside from ojú lásán, tó bá complain lásán báyìí, odidi ọjọ́ mélòó kan báyìí, ó máa kóòdù sí ni, kò ní pè ẹ́ kò dá lóhùn dẹ̀ ní pè. Kò lè complain ọbí dá. Àwọn tá a bá wí fọ́gbọ́n lọ́gbọ́n gbọ́ ni. Ó complain tì lájà. Àwọn kó 2.5 fún òfin ìbátà. Wọ́n ní 2.5 kan ló kó fún. Wọ́n ní 2.5 kan ló kó fún. Ṣàkáǹtì kan tó kó fún. Ṣàkáǹtì bí ò complain. Àwọn tó dá $50, àwọn tí ò dá rárá, wọ́n ní àwọn nídìí àkáǹtì. Wọ́n àbẹ̀fẹ́ ní kí n má ṣe ẹ̀. Vivian ní kí n má ṣe ẹ̀. Ta ló ti sọ pé ní kí n má ṣe ẹ̀? Inquest ní kí n má ṣe ẹ̀. Ọ̀tọ̀ lẹni tó ń gbowó, ọ̀tọ̀ lẹni tó ń gba receipt. Show am. I don't want to hear say one side take money again. You two, you take money. If you want to accuse people of something, then you also did it. You two, you are taking money. Aside from the money they donated to you, I heard that you are taking money. I heard it. Because sincerely, you are not working. Oh, ṣiṣẹ́. Oh, ṣiṣẹ́. Tó bá sọ pé kíní kan sókè, jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́. Okay, jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ fọ́n bùnà, jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ tiẹ̀ showcase, ká showcase àwọn méjèèjì. You understand? Jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ showcase. On a camera ni. On a camera, you show it. Tó bá dẹ̀ lè show cash, right book in for account. Then you prove yourself. Stop saying this person said I should not do this. That person said I should not do this. This person said, she will want bomb to ya biba to timo kò sí kan tó fẹ́ ṣe. And tó bá say ele sọ wí pé ele ló ti ẹ̀dá. Ẹni tó sọ yẹn ò dáwó. Ẹni tó sọ yẹn $50 ló dá o. Ẹni tó sọ yẹn $10 ló dá o.
Ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò dán kò dáwó, olòṣì náà sọ̀rọ̀ kò dáwó. Ẹ wo wèrè tó sọ yẹn $20 àbí 20,000 ló dá 10,000 ló mú wa o. Jọ ṣó ṣiṣẹ́ owó tí wọ́n lọ́wọ́ ni. Ṣó ṣiṣẹ́ owó tí wọ́n lọ́wọ́ tó fi sọ fún wọn pé bá dá $2 sweat wọn ni. Bá dá $2 na their sweat.
I have never come to ask for pé wọ́n sọ pé mo need the account, pé mo sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ account. Mo ní ta ni mo gbé jókòó tí mo sọ pé mo need account. I heard it was ó lọ káàkiri pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan. Kò tẹ́sí kan tó kàn mí nígbà tí mi ìdáwó síbẹ̀. Mi ìdáwó síbẹ̀ kò sí kan tó kàn mí. But right now, as I speak, show it on the near. I joined the majority to say you are a thief. And you can prove it by showing the account. Prove it. Ẹni tó ṣe lé yóò dáwó. Ẹni tó ṣe lé yóò dáwó. Wọ́n ní kí n máa ṣe ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní tí bá tún gbọ́ pín òpèèyàn kan lólè. Just leave me. I wasn't talking to you this morning. I was talking to Classified. Classified them more. And Classified there ara fi wálẹ̀. Classified bí a Classified yá fi wá pé obìnrin làwọn lè jẹ́ kí n fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Orí wọn gbóná ni jẹ́ kí n fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Classified ò dá wa lọ bó o fi pé ẹnu ẹ gbọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ti máa sọ pé kíní kan lórí burúkú kan ní sẹ́ẹ̀. Kíní kan ní sẹ́ẹ̀. Má ṣòṣì dọ́dọ̀ tèmi o. Ṣé mo pé last time ẹnu la fi sọ? Ìsí a máa bọ́ta pẹ̀lú evidence ni. Máa gbé jáde tán ni wàá rò bí mò ń bẹ jẹ mò ń bẹ mu ni. Ta ló ń report? Ta ló wà the love rice pot?
Grandma ni.
The love rice pot. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mi jà àwọn tó kọ àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ sí tẹ̀lé tó kọ̀ sáré wọ̀ṣì wọn pápápá. Èmi ò ń ṣàwọn yẹn o.
Classified ló máa lọ fẹjọ́ sùn jọ ẹgbàgbé kí ni. Ìsídà Classified ló máa lè fẹjọ́ sùn wọn kọ́ ẹ pé òun gan ló wà lórí first because ó máa ń wà ní gbogbo gbà.
Tí Classified bá lọ fẹjọ́ sùn wú lẹ́nu ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ tó fẹ́ wá gbèjà. Ṣẹ́rù ò bá ní ṣáà jẹ́gbẹ́ ni.
Òun ni.
Ṣáà jẹ́gbẹ́ ni ṣẹ́rù ò bá ní. Bíbí your mate tó gbé sórí bíi pé ò ní rònú oníkan tó ń ṣe. Tó bá ti wá ṣe ilé ìtọ́ ẹ̀. On top waiting.
Wèé náà wọ́n san wèé lẹ́sàn ṣẹ́ 100,000.
Kò yé mi o. Now we've gotten it with life. And your opponent, sorry that person if I'm still calling you opponent. Opponent ló fún wa. Ọ̀fẹ́ ló fò ló fi bẹ̀bẹ̀. Ló fún wa. And I was not even talking to you. I was not like, why the people mo bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ fine. O jẹ́ tí mo lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ láàárọ̀ yẹn kò make sense. Ó ju ẹnu ẹ lọ.
Ó ti bàjẹ́ jù.
Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yẹn ó ju ẹnu ẹ lọ.
Máa ṣe bí jáwé jùlọ. Nítorí kò tilẹ̀ ní tó gbẹ sílé sí kó ní crisis.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ò lè kọjá lára ẹ̀. Bó máa ṣe bí wèrè ni. No mama ṣe bẹ́ni alágànná bẹ́ni tó ti stop ṣe.
Kò mọ̀rọ̀ sọ ni. Ẹni tí bẹ́ẹ̀ ti máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ kò mọ̀rọ̀ sọ ní ó ya wèrè ní èmi jà wọn tó kó jọ tó fi kándù lórí ni. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà lábẹ́ pátá gbogbo wọn ni ló sọ̀rọ̀ wọn.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ láàárọ̀ yìí kò ń ṣe
èmi ò tẹ̀ wá mọ ẹni tó láìkì
tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mr. Dawa kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Classify kò ń ṣe yẹn ló fi sọ̀rọ̀.
Mi ìmọ̀ ẹni tó láìkì náà ni.
Broken like accumulated stuff ló fi.
Gbogbo wọn wà lójú àwọn máa fún ẹ ní gíjọ máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ. O tún pè wọn ló ní diabetes náà ni. Mo jẹ́ ń gba gíjì wọn.
Àwọn tún ní diabetes wọn náà. Ìgbélé rí o.
Má jẹ́ ká bẹ́ má jẹ́ nǹkan tí yẹn deserve nìyẹn jàre ó deserve ẹ̀. Ìyẹn deserve ẹ̀ fìyẹn lẹ̀ nǹkan tó deserve nìyẹn.
O tún kò ẹ má dárúkọ èèyàn bíi tí yóò ní bàjẹ́ o. Mo kàn sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé gbogbo àwọn tó wà lábẹ́ bó ṣe ń bú. Ó ti sú mi Ọlọ́run. Ní ìmọ̀rú ọmọ òṣìṣẹ́ náà ló ní kó má sí lórí Facebook kó má ti fògùn pa lórí Facebook. Orí bíbá ìtọ̀ tẹ̀ ti fúnyàn lówó view gan. Ó dẹ̀ gbé sórí bíi property. Tó bá jẹ́ orí
NFM ẹni sùúrù ẹni mo fẹ́ fún lẹ́sì orí bó lórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Èmi àgbàyẹ̀wò ọmọdé ìṣẹ́ ni ọmọdé ìṣẹ́ tí ẹ jáwé ní sórí TikTok ọmọdé ìṣẹ́ tí ò fún àwọn yálà já ẹ ní respect wọ́n ọmọ tí wọ́n kàn lé wọ́n kọ́ ẹ̀ náà àwọn tó bí òkú ẹ̀ náà máa rún ẹ sílẹ̀ sí màmá ẹ̀ èmi àti mo sí ẹ̀wọ̀n ìṣẹ́gbẹ́ ká má ti wá sọ̀wọ́ ó gọ̀gán tẹ́mì ó gọ̀ ó bàjẹ́ orí ẹ̀ burú ni
níbo nìyẹn ṣọ́tẹ̀kù síbí ni
orí ẹ̀ burú ìwọ ọmọdé ìṣẹ́ olórí burúkú yìí.
Ó ti fàájà ẹni sùúrù ẹ play fún mi o ẹ kìlọ̀ bá yín play ń gbà yín ó dẹ̀ máa she dey Facebook under only she dey Facebook under fake projo abájọ èmi ló ṣàrípọ́wọ́ tó gbé wá yẹn kò ń ṣọwọ́ lásán èmi náà rí pé kò ń ṣọwọ́ lásán ó dà pé kọ̀ọ̀kan ti ń lọ tí mi ò mọ̀ ẹni sùúrù ẹ kìlọ̀ bá yín wò kan tó ń lọ tí mi ò mọ̀ mọ́ ń bọ̀. I will play now. I will play it for you people. Don't worry.
Àwọn àgbàlagbà ya wèrè sórí TikTok. Ọmọdé ìṣẹ́ tó sínwín sórí TikTok ńkọ́. Wọ́n ọmọ tí wọ́n kọ́ tó gbẹ kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀.
Bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀yin nìkan ṣe máa dá gbọ́ kan táwọn ò ní gbọ́. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lẹ́ni kí n play kan fún yín sìn? Gírídì nìyẹn náà, gírídì náà. Àwọn èrè máa rí ìsìn gbogbo táwọn lẹ́nu.
Wàhálà wí gallant adúró tán kò sọ̀rọ̀ distraction yẹn they been looking for it so wàá kàn ní kájẹ kò ṣé bá pa agbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lé ní ọ̀tá ẹ̀yìn tí mo pé nǹkan tó ti ń wá ìwà gbọ́tà ń wá àtọ̀ fún wọn jẹ pé ẹgbà ẹ máa jẹ yẹn lọ.
Ọjẹ ta ni wọ́n fún ta ló fún jẹ kí náà wá ta ló fún jẹ.
I said she sounded like a broken record. You know what
she's a broken record. She's pained. She's broken and she's pained. Ó ní nǹkan ní kó sáré fún ọmọ wo ló fún jẹ.
Ó níṣẹ́ ìyẹn má kúrò ó níṣẹ́ benefit ló ń gbà ó níṣẹ́ mo ní ọkọ ẹ ó ní crisis ni ó níṣẹ́ kọ́kọ́ mi tó jáde sí mo sọ pé ká ṣe husband challenge lórí kámẹ́rà ó níṣẹ́ ó mi lè you no get work you are just deceiving yourself you no get work ó níṣẹ́. I said it and I'm going to repeat it again. You are babysitting your husband. All those people you are deceiving, I want to mama deceive. Èmi bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn mò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ jí ni you no get work. So you get my point. Oh, níṣẹ́ no. Má sọ yẹn you no get work. Tí mo lè gba gbogbo kan mi lè gba yẹn ó níṣẹ́.
Òní tí mo wà around yìí gan-an torí pé mi ò lọ bí.
Èmi ò gbọ́ àwọn ilé àrùn ìdílé lójú. Ó níṣẹ́ o. Tú dànù. Mo ń sọ mo tútù sọ. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ rí evidence?
MFN.
You want to see evidence?
MFN, can you hear me?
You want to see it?
Oh God.
You want to see proof?
Can you hear me?
MFN, can you hear me? But firstly, we can't even hear firstly. Do you want to drop and come back? Firstly, I don't think I can hear you, but it's showing green like you're talking. Is it your network?
Evidence.
I think your network is bad. Your network is bad.
Wẹ́rẹ́ mi ìmọ̀ kó tiẹ̀ ti dá yín ló bẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin nìkan tẹ̀ lọ ń dàgbọ́ mi ìfẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó kálé. Wọ́n tó bá ti bá wọn dá sí mo fẹ́ mọ̀ mo ń bọ̀. Ẹ wò mo bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ń distract mi. Kò sí problem. I'm here for you. Mo ń bọ̀.
Can you hear me? Good evening.
Problem zero.
Àrìndínlé lè jọ. Eléyìí ṣe bí àrìndí ọmọ pẹ̀lú mẹ́rin ní gángan. nìyẹn sọ? Eléyìí ti ẹ̀pẹ́nu kọ́ ló ń dáríjì. Eléyìí ti pẹ́nu jù. Ìbílẹ̀ náà sọ pé
ẹ má dá yẹn lóhùn.
Ìyẹn àrìjì tó ń sọ̀rọ̀
ẹ lè máa fún yẹn, ẹ lè máa dá yẹn lóhùn náà.
Wọ́n sọ pé ó fẹ́ ọkọ̀ fọ́dún mélòó kan pé ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ ní pé kò lè bímọ pé kò
ẹ
lè
fi
mú.
yẹn lẹ̀, ẹ ṣe máa fún yẹn lẹ́sìn yẹn báwo ẹ fi yẹn lẹ̀.
Ká ní pé wọ́n náà pẹ̀ ní pé kò ní wù bọ́pẹ́ bá lọ fẹ́ lòmíì lọ́pẹ́ bá
àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀
lọ́pẹ́ bá bímọ níbòmíì tí wọ́n lè rántí ọlẹ́rù ẹ̀dá iṣẹ́ yẹn kọ́ nìyí.
òun ló ní PCOS. ó ní PCOS 100%. PCOS ni wọ́n pè é. Ó ní títí 100% ó ní kò lè rọ́mọ bí láíláí tó máa fi kú. Nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n rò
kọ́ nìyẹn ló sọ bí ìtì ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ bọ́ tí ohun ìyẹn máa ń rìn.
òun ní àrèdí wọn nìyẹn.
Oh my God.
Òun ló ní PCOS òun kò lè bímọ wọn olórí burúkú rẹ̀.
Àrìndì gbogbo àwọn tó wà lọ́jọ́ pátá ló ti bú. Gbogbo wọn pátá. Wọ́n ló jẹ́ ká mọ̀ yín tó ní diabetes, wọ́n ló jẹ́ ká mọ̀ yín tó ní gonokápù.
MFM.
Wéèrè. Káyọ̀ ta ló ń pẹ́ MFM? Yes, first lady.
What's going on now? What's happening?
Okay, make I come carry only you now, they narrate for.
Okay, you want gather meeting narrate? You want do council meeting?
We not fit go back now. You don't dare me. We don't almost finish.
They narrate from the beginning.
For town hall, want do town hall meeting?
We don't almost finish it.
If you don't finish, make una stop now. Beg.
We don't almost finish. We never finish. Almost.
Please.
Move.
First lady, we just start. We just start. We never even start at all.
Your network is very bad.
Your network is bad.
Nonsense.
You can request again. Your network is bad.
If you are not fine, it's okay. If you want to be known alone, fine. Okay, fine. You can do anyhow you like. But the thing is that stop antagonizing whatever they are doing on every other platform. Stop throwing shade. I say, what is
the point? Are you making money from this thing? That means
he's making money.
Yes, exactly.
Gbogbo àwọn tó forí fọrùn ṣe fún ẹ náà ló ti sọ̀rọ̀ wọn yámayàmá. Bàtí torí pé kọ́tọ́ máa jẹ wọ́n ṣàjókòó síbẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́ ló wá rò náà, kí ló wà lè tó gbogbo lọ́sẹ̀?
Sí gbogbo òṣì yẹn, they are doing something wà máa máa antagonize ẹ̀. Ẹ máa sọ pé irọ́ ni wọn ò ṣe gbá ìkíní kan gbogbo kan tó wá ṣe yẹn ní ìsìnkí wá ní mínì. Ṣé yẹ kó máa kà síta? Ó dẹ̀ jókòó, ó dẹ̀ gbébi tọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ń gbé. Ó dẹ̀ jókòó. Jókòó ti tiẹ̀ náà, it's not a must. It is, look at the other side. One yampia there plenty. If they don't follow themselves, they don't follow themselves. It is not a must. Day one, please. We are not even up to 10 yet. We are not even up to 5.
Exactly.
Then Nisimi, what's the problem? What's the problem? Nisimi, on shira da kiri. Toba shi camera no. Bully lo mama she. Bully lo mama she. Oti so ọmọ náà, oti so darling. Ọmọ náà bí tó bá sọ kó lọ ló máa lọ, tó bá kọjá bẹ̀bá ẹ̀ wàhálà dé. Búlì ló máa ṣe tó bá ń ṣe dáadáa, tó bá kó tó sọ̀rọ̀ mẹ́rin márùn-ún wá ti sọ sọ́ọ̀bù fáwọn èèyàn. Àwọn èèyàn máa wẹ̀ pé wọ́n dàbí pé mo jẹ́ lọ sí.
Ó ní wọn lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ máa sọ. Kí ló kún ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣé wọ́n lo ní láìbò wa ni? Ẹni tí tó bá ń wà lá máa sọ náà.
Ibi ìbàdàn máa jókòó tààrẹ́ nígbà tí ò ní sọ. Tí òun bá fi fóònù tó síbì kan, tájà di bébí síta náà máa jókòó síbì kan, ọ̀nà máa fi fóònù tó jókòó síbì kan. Jíjẹ́ mọ̀ pé mi ò mọ bá ṣe ń change driver license. Ọkùnrin ti bà mí jẹ́ mẹ́rin. Ìyẹn olómọ náà bá mi change driver license. Mo ní hèrè. Bá ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá mi bò. Ṣé ń bọ̀ lọ́tún?
Ṣé ní Nàìjíríà bí Canada?
Ó yé mi o.
Ṣé ní Nàìjíríà bí Canada?
Bẹ́yà Nàìjíríà.
Tó bá tẹ̀ máa Nàìjíríà kò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ Canada. Máa kú tè ní tọ̀la ṣé bí ìtìyẹn wá ni.
Kò ń ṣe kò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ Canada. Wàá jókòó sílé wá bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ṣe driver license yẹn torí kò jẹ́ kí ló jẹ́ ìyàwó president wọn arìnrìn tó bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Kí ló yìí jẹ́ gidi gan. Bá ṣe wá travel lọ sí Èkó ìmú kan pẹ̀lú bí àwọn olè lè mú. Go work, you no go work na lie. Show the pay stub that carry your name only. Except na your husband you dey work for. Na you dey babysit. Òun ìjọba ń sanwó fún ẹ. You are not doing anything. Instead of them to get another carer, they'll say, can you do it? Let us be paying you. Are you crazy or something? Go and sit down. In I want evidence. Take it back in Besita. Who now wants him? I be keep buying juicy blood, cocoa carry gbogbo ayé. Keloma will níbẹ̀. Ṣé orúkọ mi ló fi jáde. I mean, stay one place. Just stay one place. Stay one place. I wasn't talking to you. Classify mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. Má dẹ̀ fi pé mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. Mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ náà nìyẹn. Kí ni problem ẹ? I sit down one place.
I said she sound like a broken record. Can you even don't be locked on because we go to share let me say kò tí warrant anything. We can go back and forth. Kò tí warrant anything like this. Honestly, we go to share let me kò tí warrant kan come by. So gbogbo èyí tó ń jà poro ló ń jà mo ti gbé.
Mo wá bíbá mo wá ṣe kíní pé ẹ gbọ́ o kíní kan before you know it they were antagonizing what I said on their platform. That name you mentioned that time, I do not want to add that because maybe she's also manipulated. I want to manipulate her. I don't know. But that one, we just allow people to drag her. And at the end of the day, when she find out what she was even saying behind her, I'm surprised. Come on, boy. And I have a platform. On let him get to the recognition. They were antagonizing it. By. I was just like, what is wrong with these people?
This is just justice for Mohbad.
He was talking about me. About me.
Tell us what you do on your platform.
She did not mute herself.
Justice for Mohbad.
Tí bá gbọ́ gbogbo èyí tí wọ́n sọ pé tá a gbọ́ nínú audio èyí tí mo tún gbẹ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ńkọ́. Wá ṣetán wá fẹ́ kí n wà in full support with you. How possible is that? Tí God is saving me. Few days, tẹ́ fẹ́ dá gbogbo kan rú, like less than 48 hours. You were talking about me without muting yourself. You talk about me. You mentioned my name. I was like, even behind the camera, now my matter is still carry for it. Now my matter is still carry for it. I challenge you. You were trying to deny it at first. And later you say, oh, okay. It might be no. Kini problem ṣé mo mọ̀ ẹ́ rí ni? Kí la fẹ́ gbà sí gangan náà? What you could not give me, somebody else gave it to me. Another people gave it to me. And I did not ask you. Classified in mobile.
But you never asked her now.
I never asked her. Never classified mobile lower mo that by be yan go pussy not talk pe na lo nje. And then mo de fin ile. To God be the glory, I got it from elsewhere. That time not ti gba yen lára o ti balẹ̀. Lára ti ní kò lè ní sùúrù mọ́.
Exactly.
Kò lè ní sùúrù mọ́.
Báwo ṣe tún analyze it gan, ó tún bad. Kí ló ń sọ yìí?
Ó tún bad pé ẹ báwo lè ṣe break it down.
I break it down. I tún link it back. I tún lọ back. Ṣé you want to
oníbàjẹ́ oníṣòwò tó bá wá monetize page sọ fún mi pé gbogbo ẹni tó ń ṣe justice for Mohbad wo ló bínú sí. Who among them that you are not angry with? Sọ fún mi. Who among them that you don't have one or two things that you said about them? What's your problem? Shegi come and dagbo. Can a tree make a forest? What is your problem? No joke with jeje. Everybody cannot be wrong about you. Poju. Oh, so can I la ṣe ń gbàrọ̀ sọ lẹ́nu kò mọ̀rọ̀ sọ la ṣe ń gbàrọ̀ sọ lẹ́nu. Wọ́n fẹ́ bá àwọn ọ̀nà ìsọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe máa ń sọ náà nìyẹn. Oníbàjẹ́. Ọlọ́run fi dàgbàdo sí ẹlágbádá tó yàn. Wọ́n fẹ́ yan ọkọ èèyàn pa. Wọ́n fẹ́ yan pa. Wọ́n á rí ibi tá a jọ ń lọ. Màá bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé sí ni patente ni màá fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe. Mẹ́ta tẹ́ ń kọ́bọ̀ ni màá bẹ́ẹ̀ fi ṣe. They come. Máa bọ̀. Trigger me. May I meet the matter for your mouth well like this. Kí n ká mọ́ ẹlẹ́nu dáadáa. Ìyẹn ló máa bí mi nú dáadáa. May I meet her for your mouth. Ẹ fẹ́ kú. Tó máa ti wá bí èèyàn kan dáa. MFM if I no do like that, God go punish that person. Bí mi jọ àwọn tó fi ń ṣeré ń gbà yẹn. Níkẹ́. This I resemble all those people where you go to fi ta yín gbà yẹn. Don't come near me. Don't try it. Má bẹ́ẹ̀ fàájà jọ máa fàájà gidi gan.
Views tó ń pariwo yìí náà, fake account náà ló kún bẹ́ẹ̀. Fake account àti wọ́n máa ń ra views ọ̀nà náà ni. Fake account ló kún bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn ní platform, àwọn justice, àwọn tí bàbá Mohbad ló pọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa platform wọn lo fake account wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Don't be say you know all of them.
My
you know
dearly sister, they are not paying for views. Facebook, to monetize, don't pay for views.
No.
Paying for views.
Paying for views to come. They do that on TikTok.
What I'm saying, you don't understand. I know they pay for views to come. As in, TikTok is not paying us. Somebody need 5,000.
I know that. Yeah, I know.
Okay, so why do I want to kill myself? Now, but she be platform is she to see analyze the platform. They're gonna talk about it. But I want to catch won't be no vet. I let it go I will drop you at MFM. I will drop you at what happened? I will drop you at MFM. Can you first lady so?
I said I will drop you. I will drop all of you.
Long job post.
Yes, so I will drop everybody.
Now go say me power no day your hand. I give my play a lot, Joe.
And all the facts. If it easy, people now know that.
MFA seriously.
We no feel on we no feel on 24 hours, 72 hours, 7. We no feel we get work now. You and your husband they run that one.
MFM, please.
Come back to the same money. Come out for what come out fish. My fi pate work here where to do.
Karuna. Báwo ni wọ́n sọ mí pé mi ò ní nísinmi? Fi mí lẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ní nísinmi. Kí wá ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ ń lo parada lórí olólùrọ̀?
Àfi parada náà.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló lè tó yẹn?
Ọmọ àbí wọ́n go buy something to do.
Èmi lọ́rùn wà òkè pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. So what else? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Get the fuck now. Ẹ gbà fọ́gà yín kẹ lọ jókòó sójú kan náà.
Àrìndìtọ́ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn jẹ́ òlọ́sọ pé ó dé Canada gan-an. Wọ́n ní Calgary ló wà. Ọwọ́ inú kan ló wà ní Calgary.
MFA, can you hear me?
Wetin you wan talk?
Abeg, may you rest, please. Abeg.
I'm not restless now.
Abeg.
This small girl cannot be doing shit with me.
Please.
I own is getting too much.
I don't know who the person is, but
my sister did not know now. Leave the person.
At least I'm a member of this family.
If you are a member, then you do not know who I'm talking. So the voice you are they play for your ear, the voice does not sound alike, Abi. Never hear her before.
Don't be my mouth now. Wọ́n fẹ́ ní iṣẹ́ ní òṣè náà.
Imú ló fi ń ṣe, imú òrò ló fi ń ṣe.
Tí mo náà rán náà ló bá tán. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ̀ ń jà kúrò kí? Everybody ni mo wá dáadé sí kọ́nà kí ló dé?
Everybody here, they see everything, every corner. But don't listen me. We thought say you no get work. Now you say you get work. This one now for no even know. Wọ́n ti wá bí by mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ mi lọ. Ọlọ́run ló ní ká àwọn olóríire èèyàn. Lọ́kọ̀ ní káàkiri TikTok wọ́n pọ̀ pé wetin dey happen for here? I don't even know. It is not every time tí máa wá tí máa rìn kiri bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí. Àbí tẹ́mi bá kọ̀ gbé mi lọ pé ọ̀yá ọmọ mi dìde. Wọ́n ní kókó sì sàn, ìyá ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe èrè. Wọ́n ní kókó sì sàn ó ti bàjẹ́ jù. Ṣé ẹ̀rọ gòlò ní fámìlì yìí? Ṣé kò sẹ́ni tó tayọ ni? Kí ló dé tí kìíní ṣe ju ẹ lójú? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? You are among the people that are praying that kìíní máa tàn. That is why they pay one way or the other. I to fẹ́ máa kó lórí versus Baba versus Wumi. Ó tún fẹ́ máa di Wumi versus Daosha. Wumi versus in-law. Wumi. Kí ni problem wọn? Má tún lé wọn. Má bà ní wọn jẹ́. Yálà tún máa fà. Ìkà. When you know that, you are among the suffering people. Oh, gbàdúrà pé kíní ìtàn. Did you ever pray that these things should finish? No. Because you don't have what to go. This cure your husband's crisis sometimes. You say woman son. Ọkọ ma wà lórí bed. Ọkọ mi wà lórí bed ó ti fẹ́ rẹ́rìn yóò ti gbàgbé. Láti sọ pé ọkọ òun ti ẹ̀ ní wà lórí bed. Tó bá ti kó lórí bed á bọ́ sórí wheelchair. Kí ló ọkọ mi?
Ẹyọkùn lọ́rùn mi náà. Ìtí mo gbé dání gan pọ̀ ju kí n tún máa ráyè kí n máa fún yìí látẹ̀ńṣọ̀n lọ. Ẹ kò fẹ́ máa distract me ni but I refuse to be distracted. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan?
Lẹ́nu sọ̀hún òdùn lẹ́nu ẹ̀ kò sí ẹ̀dùn lẹ́nu ẹ̀ kó sì lọ.
No let that place slide though. No let that place slide though. Ìṣe nǹkan tó ń gbé dání pọ̀ ju nǹkan tó ń gbé dání pọ̀ ju nǹkan táwọn èèyàn sọ lọ.
Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló lè tẹ́rù náà sí nǹkan tó gbé dání? Ṣé mi ò sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tó gbé dání? Ìfáàsì bèbí. Oh, did that Dini? Easy. If I tell you something, I know easy. Easy to the babysit an adult.
MFM. Is it Amy's voice? So
she will be. I mean, one time, but we but take marker, take my marker. You can't come in.
She's the one around now. Some people are spending money over something.
Some people are spending money on something. You're collecting those people's money and you are not them.
The government asks you to spend money. Now you paying? Are you paying for land?
I don't understand.
Who asks you to spend money? Now you pay for Falano. Who asks you to spend money? You want to spend money, that's why. Don't
not even spending anymore.
It's not necessary. It's not necessary. You don't spend money and talk about it.
I call you only with my full chest. You
don't have it. You spend what you have, all right? Nobody is forcing you to do anything.
Nobody is forcing you. You are only.
Give you not give Kini. Who give you a who actually
not ibere? And the show where not ibere only baje. And the Mrs. Awade. So where not ibere. Now your hands there as now your hand there be asked the thing from. Show where not ibere. O nielara. O nielara ibere. O nielara. So we're not ibere, igbere fe igbere. Te ba àwọn méjì náà wọn ju go mo test lọ. Wèrè. So we're not ibere.
We are Mr. Classified the of just so.
No, me for the fact that pay mobile so láàárọ̀ kò dá mi lóhùn. I'm leaving that one for now. You understand? I'm leaving that. For the fact that I don't talk this one, that one not even be like say you see me. I don't leave and be that. I don't get that. But she see how she won't put body. See where she won't put body.
Let me say she won't put body. You see, let me say she won't put body. Now accumulated pains when she gets.
Yeah, she's pain. She's so pain. You are right.
Yeah,
she's so pain. Like she cannot. do ma.
Exactly.
Do ma. First and foremost, I'm sick. Then be by me sick. She me sick. I don't know. Understand. What you wanted me to kill her for? You also did more than that. So what makes your own difference? I don't know.
I want you originated. I want to go on. Oh no, my
she was actually doing it when she was loyal to you guys. Were you supposed to bring it out? Was she not defending you guys when she did it? Ìgbà tó ń ṣe fún yín ó wà pẹ̀lú yín now. Èèyàn burúkú ni yín now. Èèyàn burúkú ni ẹ na èèyàn burúkú ni ẹ. Gbogbo voice note yín pátá la máa fi jó lẹ́gẹ̀ẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá. Àti ayé tó pè ní diabetic patient gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa. Me nǹkan fẹ́ jáde ènìyàn ti ẹ̀ ni. That one, if I dey talk that, I go be like I want to expose that one. Make I just leave that one. Make I leave that one. I go leave some. I go leave some. Wọ́n á máa forí fọnù ṣe fún ìwà tún ní ìmọ̀ ẹni tó fẹ́ràn gangan tá ní pàdé ẹ̀ gangan náà. Who be your own person?
MFM will like leave some.
No, I have to leave that person. You don't know the person I'm talking about, but I have to let go of that person. I have to leave that person.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ lọ gbà náà ẹ lọ gbà.
A dẹ̀ ti gbà á nítorí ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń ké. A ti gbà á náà, a ti gbà á náà. Crying. A ti gbà á náà, stop crying, baby. Tó ti já wèrè. Are you mad on something? A ti gbà á, stop crying. Stop crying. A ti gbà yẹn ló ń pa ń gbé. A máa sáré kìtìkìtì kàtàkàtà. Agbéyàwó náà jọ náà wọn dé agbádùn. Mr. Classify yìí àbí Mr. Classify kọ. Classify náà lọ kọ́kọ́ lò fún wa tó ń fẹnu já. Tó ṣà ń ṣe pàgbé kinní kan. Ìyẹn ti ẹ̀ wò.
Mr. Classify Nadia.
Ó ní àpò ẹ̀yọ̀ kíyàwó ẹ̀ la lọ gbàdúrà kó gbà tú sílẹ̀. Ó ní àpò ẹ̀yọ̀ o. àwọn èlò gbàdúrà kò gbàtú sílẹ̀ pé báyé ṣe yàmà tó bá ti ṣe yàmà tó bá ti ṣàwọn èèyàn yàmà tán wọ́n wá gbé wọn sókè wọ́n á fún wọn ní kọ́ìnsì àwọn ẹgbẹ́ mi ẹ̀rọ àárì ìtẹ̀bálà mi lásà mi ẹ̀rọ àárì ni ẹ̀rọ àárì. wọ́n bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ wọn tó wá gbé wọn sókè wá fún wọn ní kọ́ìn 10 kọ́bọ̀ àwọn arẹ́bí pa ẹ ti ta integrity ìtẹ̀bálà mi lásà mi ẹ̀rọ àárì mi ẹ̀rọ àárì.
Guy.
Wọ́n wá gbé yẹn sókè wọ́n wá gbé classify sókè ìjọ náà pàtó ti bá ti tiẹ̀ jọ́ láìpọ́n ti mọ̀ pé yẹn máa gbọ́kọ̀ tó sọ wọ́n bá fún un ní coins èlò ní coins náà mọ̀ pé wà á dé tó wà lọ́jọ́ mọ̀ pé wọ́n tẹ́ bá máa convert owó ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n bá fún un ní coins mú ní tiẹ̀ ta òun forí ṣe fọọmù ṣe fẹ́yàn they are dragging you like this. Go behind you.
Only pé apply pé kinní kan. Ṣé wọ́n apply? Irọ́ náà pa àwọn náà gbà.
Ìgbà bíbí àwọn apply àwọn tó máa ń ránṣẹ́ náà máa lọ máa jíṣẹ́ fún ajá sọ yìí.
They don't apply.
Oya application or no application $2 náà.
Wọ́n gbé ẹ̀tọ́ wọn fi kọ́ẹ̀sì díẹ̀ lẹ́nu. Ó ti sọ ògbónù. Ogbó ẹwà aṣálẹ̀. Ò tún ògbòlò. Ní onípàlàpàlà oníranù. Preamble la jọ ń ṣe fúnra wa o. Àìtí go in details o. Nígbà tí o ti lọ in details o.
MFM sọ pé crusade pé 2 weeks dey to crusade máa last fún.
Preamble la jọ ń ṣe o. Àìtí ìjọ débẹ̀ o. Àìtí ìgbéra wa débẹ̀ o. Ó kàn ṣe preamble náà. Ní kí má jẹ́ kó divide mi. You are not going to divide me.
Who is streaming you on Facebook? Kí ni classify máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn? Kí ló máa ṣe Mr. Classify gan? Why they do like that? Why they do like that, sir?
How do you know they are streaming me?
No mind now.
And tell me, why you not tell me who they stream me? Why you bring her and there now? Why you put her there? Why you not tell me from my phone? Should you get my phone? Tell me.
Ìsọjí wà ńlẹ̀ ìsọjí oníwòsàn àti ìgbàlà.
Who is streaming? Who now? Someone doesn't have name.
Gbogbo
They are
ẹ̀yin tí wọ́n
streaming.
ti
They are streaming. Let them hear because how can somebody like you call that you're doing the same thing? You ask them for something and the person say classify. The English is actually what we are actually fighting for is the English that you used. You said classify.
Don't worry, I've seen the person.
The person said classified.
I've seen the person. Don't worry.
And to think the word classified is not even what is portraying. Like everybody, every Tom, Dick, and Harry has it on TikTok. Why is it now saying classified? That means it could mean one day. You understand? That's what I was. Maybe him giving us or not giving us is the deal. No, we just don't want to collect it from where the one we have. We want it to be from our own team, But now that he showed himself, we have to go through the route that we had, to get it. We don't even get this thing since the days means that beggar collect it. No. So they know go outside and say, "Now we give them." We want to get it for our own team. But now that they're not crying over what is not saying classified, something that. Stop it, Joe.
I want to believe that maybe she might even be the one to tell that person that Emma fool, And if you don't go see, if you want to knock on
it's also even though Thomas making your mouth when you're gone.
Any man bell.
No, it don't matter. Even that work, you joined it with the test of making classified. I was like, what the fuck?
Now, do you know nǹkan tó wá yà mí lẹ́nu ni pé nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ ní ọkàn sí tẹ́lẹ̀ you don't have mind láti ṣe, So ìgbà tí mo wá bèrè pé I just need just one, that one. Let me talk about it. Let's emphasize on it and let's know irọ́ tí bàbá ti pa. Ó wá sọ pé it's classified now. Kílẹ̀ tó mọ́ ẹ ti jókòó sórí ẹkùn yín ìyẹn lẹ ti wá sáré kà.
Just FYI, to be honest, and Daniel can testify to this. MFM never really wanted to talk about this CTC, to be honest.
Mi kò mute rẹ̀, n tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mute rẹ̀. Wait,
mute yourself. Alright, so just to be FYI, MFM never really wanted this CTC document. It was Mama Maggie and Chef T and Bolibi that insisted we can analyze them until MFM now so because it was back then. Even Danny Good secretary that right Danny Good
even rule of law said I should even escapade.
Yeah.
I said I don't need it. I'm not interested. But the majority won't put money okay. And some of them are the ones that suggested. Comment section, they were suggesting to me that he has it. Can you come on?
Even me I was even the one that asked classify and classify who had it.
I asked classify and money because I pay money contact. And if you see the way he just respond to me and lock up.
Exactly.
I was not like man of betting money will look at now. I don't know fair word and me buy and tell him she might do what to me. You know what is all this now? You know?
So
before you know it, I got to understand that once a tiffin wa me kiri pe me gan ni mi fe gba. Mo pe pe táwọn gan lo fe gba pe MFM no go collect àwọn tiffin wa me kiri. Nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé
so that statement saying that no, that's a very stupid statement. The fact is that on your own team, on your side, you guys say shit that are not real. You guys use the wrong word at the wrong time, you know. So even your analysis said it doesn't even fly, it doesn't even hold water. How can you call that kind of a thing classified? That's the point. That is what we are debating on, not even the content itself. Get it straight. I'm trying to nullify your English. Your English is wrong at that time. Saying something is classified where Tom, Dick, and Harry has it. So we're not actually mad about him giving. I mean, it's my thing. If I don't want to give somebody, it's not a big deal. I mean, we're not mad about that. But the purpose, that the point is using that word. I mean, it doesn't even make sense. So that means that kind of a person, whenever you talk, I need to start checking the English that you say, so that, you know, every time I feel like you're telling me the wrong thing, I have to always check. That's what it means. That's how I feel. That's what it means to us, correct?
Please, please see Kiniko. He said so that they will not think you are bullying your sister. Who bullied the sister here?
Who's that?
Mommy, Kiniko, please, so that they will not think that you are bullying your sister. Talo bully tani sister. Who is bullying the sister here? So sister, je baby, bully. Even if sister is there, sister did not know that I wasn't talking to her.
And the purpose is that today it wasn't even all about her, and nobody was even talking to her. Nobody mentioned her. Nobody talked to her. She was just mad for nothing. Why you mad? Why you mad though? You just wait. You woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
She kò kí wojú ní MFM. She know they look face ni. Ó ṣe máa fi she know they look face. Ìwọ jẹ́ sọ kọ́kọ́ fún ẹ. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé torí kí Inquest tó ti ń jáde nínú ṣe ń bí ẹ lára ṣe ń ta ẹ. Inquest ò lè wọlé fún ẹ.
So many things they put fún ṣe tó ń ta.
Inquest ò lè wọlé fún ẹ. Tó bá yẹ pé ẹ ló fẹ́ para ẹ lé lórí. Sórí once a week tí Inquest jáde yẹn, ó máa jáde lójoojúmọ́ ni. Tó bá máa kú ló máa kú. Tó bá máa kú, òun ló máa kú. Inquest no fit go enter house for you. Baba ni baba mama Jenny freaking day.
What you know, so a lot of things all accumulates pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ kò sọ pé òun like Mr. Classified tó yẹn. No. You cannot say that pé Mr. Classified lòun like tó yẹn, kò possible. So ó ní nǹkan míì tó ń ṣe tó fi sọ gbogbo tó ń sọ yẹn. Nǹkan míì wà ń bẹ.
Nǹkan tó ń jà kó lórí ẹ̀ pọ̀ gan. Ìmọ̀ kan tó ń jà kó lórí ẹ̀. Mọ́ra wa ní mo dẹ̀ tí ìyá ta ló ń pè mí. Who is got me? Anyway, mo gbọ́ MFM.
Nobody call you, I beg you.
No answer. Because you don't know who they call you.
What that way? Abella 50 less because for you today hear your name, Abella 50.
Mo sọ fún ọ tó bá ṣe mistake wọ́n fẹ́ gbé ọwọ́ except tó bá jẹ́ pé mi náà gbé ọwọ́ dúdú pẹ̀lú wọn tó bá ṣe mistake ẹ fọmọ di nìyẹn o ó di ilé àfi tí bá jẹ ọwọ́ dúdú
Ìgbà tẹ́ni ọwọ́ dúdú mọ́ ni ọwọ́ funfun kọ.
I know as in tí bá go ládàradà pẹ̀lú ẹ you understand like
yeah, I get it.
I fetish with them, you understand? Yeah, I'm not doing anything of such. You try any bullshit with me.
You go down.
What's that bunny?
You collect.
Because when you say stop, don't give attention. Don't give attention. Go take time on us. Go shy to my more also.
ọ̀rọ̀ ń kọ́ èmi lẹ́nu o.
Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ látẹ̀kọ́ ṣé òun ní.
ọ̀dẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń sọ fún ẹ pé kó má give attention náà ni. Wọ́n máa ń sọ fún ẹ pé kó má give attention náà ni. Every time wọ́n máa ń bẹ̀ ẹ́, ìwọ jẹ́ bí kí ni? Ìwọ jẹ́ bí kí nǹkan?
Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ náà lélẹ̀?
Ọ̀dẹ̀.
Àlóòjọ́ rẹ̀ lójú sẹ̀. Ìmọ̀kan tó ń ju ẹ lọ́wọ́ tó fi jọ lẹ́. Everybody cannot be wrong about you. Ó ti bàjẹ́ jù.
Ó bàjẹ́.
Ó ti bàjẹ́ jù. Ó kó ṣì lọ. Ó ti bàjẹ́ jù. Can everybody be wrong about the people you are still seeing there? Ní ìbẹ̀rù bojò lọ́ fi jókòó. The fear of dragging. Ṣé wọn kọ́ tó fẹ́ fojú mistake rí ni? Do you know they apply for mistake?
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ mistake olúwagbọ́pẹ́ wa.
Do you know they apply for mistake? Just because she left. And she left kò wá bú yín o.
Àmì o Jésù.
Mi ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ mi ò bá mistake sọ̀rọ̀ àbí pé bí a mo lọ pè pókó wà àbí kọ̀ọ̀kan. That is why even if I see some people for am just máa wà lórí ọwọ́ mi.
Ọmọ yẹn lọ peacefully ni kò ṣe wàhálà kò ṣe nǹkan kó lọ ní bọ́sì náà àyà yín jẹ ìrú gbà yín.
Wọ́n tó sí àpò lọ.
Ò fẹ́ rí ní ẹ̀ lákìtàn kí ló ṣe fún ẹ? Ṣé wọ́n lè dáyàn ni? Kí ló ṣe fún ẹ?
Wọ́n ti wá di Sam Larry ẹ gbọ́.
Wọ́n di Sam Larry ni wọ́n dà. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń fúlẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn káàkiri bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí àkàkàkì bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí múná bẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pèsè káàkiri lórí platform. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Àwọn awítọ́ ní ẹ̀ ń ṣe kọ́ọ̀tù. Ayé yìí máa
bàjẹ́. Nǹkan tá à ń fight against gangan náà ṣe yìí.
Demi ọmọ tó máa ń kọ́. Ọmọ tó padà. Nǹkan tó ṣe fún Mohbad kan nílé tó fi jáde síta tó fi ní bí.
Ẹ̀nà tó fi sáré kiri. Ẹ̀nà gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lé Mohbad kiri gbà ẹ̀ náà rẹ̀ báyìí bẹ̀rẹ̀ nínà tí wọ́n jẹ́ kó lọ ṣó. Wọ́n ṣe jẹ́ kó Mohbad náà lọ ṣó nìyẹn. Mohbad náà lè lọ.
I was doing my thing here, jejejeje. I want type síbẹ̀. No, on that platform they said no, it's not true. That kinikan. On that platform, ṣé àwọn lè yà wèrè ni? Can you pick another thing and talk about? Kí ló ṣe yín gangan náà? How many times òun lọ ṣe gbé ọ̀rọ̀ rádaràda wá tí mo pẹ́ kó ṣì lọ? Òun stress mi jẹ́ kó rí ẹ lọ pé o. You are stressing me. Stay your own, may I stay my own. Stay your own, no. Let's about to kai by lójú you not go like me, oh. I'm like, ó ti pọ̀ jù wá ṣe báyìí. Èmi ò máa ṣe pé fún ẹnìyẹn gbà yẹn ni o.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ń kọ́ mi lẹ́nu o. Ike mo ti sọ o. N tó dì mí mọ́ ni tó dè mí mú gbà yẹn. Ó dè mí o. Lọ́wọ́ yìí, mo ti sáìn o. Ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ ń kọ́ mi lẹ́nu. Àwọn tó ń tí mo respect, àwọn tí mo pọ́nlé ló sì jẹ́ kí n sì máa fọwọ́ lẹ́rán.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sọ̀hún, fàájà.
Ìwọ ní respect, ìwọ pọ̀ wọ́n anybody.
Jẹ́ ká mọ bí tó ń lọ.
Tí ìwọ ní respect, ta lẹni tí wọ́n pọ́nlé, ta ló pọ́nlé? Ó ní lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà, wọ́n kọ́ ẹ̀ náà, ó ní manners náà. Gbogbo wọn yálà jẹ́ tó wà lórí platform ẹ̀ ló ti wọ́n náà. Gbogbo wọn ló fi ṣe gìtá yín náà. Kò sí kankan nu wọn tó pọ́nlé náà. Ó pọ́n wọn lé náà. Ó sọ wọn nílé bí alọ́wọ́ ẹni náà. Òun fẹ́ gbá sí wọn.
Ìbẹ̀rù bojo náà fi wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìbẹ̀rù bojo.
Ìwọ ni wọ́n pọ́n yan lè, ta ni wọ́n pọ́nlé? Gbogbo wọn bàbá àti ìyá ẹ̀ tó wà ń bẹ ṣó pọ́n wọn lé ni. Ó máa fún wọn ni ó máa wọ́n fún wọn ní lẹ́yìn kọ̀ọ̀kan wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀. Wọn bí aláya wọn dà kan sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n máa jókòó pa síbẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n wá lọ create fake account, wọ́n máa wá sọ́dọ̀ MFM bíbá ẹ̀. Àwọn òpònú.
Tó bá ti yẹ wá sọ pé we no see you again. Ẹ jókòó síbi kan.
Ó wá sọ wípé àwọn tóun respect. Tani tó respect. Tó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni. Ó wọ́n kọ́ ẹ̀ náà. Ó jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọlọ́mọdé búlì nǹkan.
Ọlọ́mọdé búlì nǹkan.
Ọmọdé búlì dà.
Ọlọ́run ló ní wọn ní ṣe mistake bíi Sam Larry bíi Mohbad fún wa. Asáré jáde.
Ọlọ́run ló yọ mistake o.
Ọlọ́run ló yọ mistake o.
Can you imagine kéèyàn kúrò lọ́dọ̀ wọn kó tún máa sọ pé àwọn máa gbé family ẹ̀ jáde just because kéèyàn kúrò lọ́dọ̀ yín? Ṣé do or die ni? Ṣé do or die ni?
Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí ní bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé iṣẹ́ rí.
Ẹ wá mú contact ẹ̀ pèsè káàkiri. Is it do or die?
Ó jọ̀rọ̀ máa lé.
Ṣé do or ẹ wá mú contact tẹ́tí jọ mọ́ra yín pẹ̀lú tó ti fi mọ́ra yín? Ẹ wá ń post ẹ̀ kiri. Just want to subject her to bully. So táwọn èèyàn máa pè ní. The lady has to drop the whole contact because of you guys. Do you know what you did? Do you know how many people Tomati lost contact with?
somebody that was there with you guys. Toti buying shit, Toti buying, everything. But for the fact that you are seeing her with me, like, okay, so I should have just sent her away, or like, me bati paje, making ẹ̀yin wèrè ẹ̀yin kàyí yòókù ẹ gbàtúsílẹ̀ ẹ bá gbàtúsílẹ̀ tó ní yóò bá àtọ́jọ́ mi o èmi ò fárìndì o èmi ò fáwọn tó máa ń lò lọ́dọ̀ tèmi o ẹ bá ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń lò yẹn wá lọ́dọ̀ mi o ẹ lọ gbàtúsílẹ̀ kẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kẹ lọ wẹ̀ o ẹ má wá sọ́dọ̀ mi tí sílẹ̀ yóò bá pé o mi ò lè wá máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ from the foundation o.
I wept for you people.
Ẹ má bínú everybody ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bọ́lí bí àbẹ̀ if I talk. Network ẹ wo ni òde ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ oníkàwá. Mọ́mí bẹ́ẹ̀ network yìí. Nǹkan tó wà important ní sọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ìmá mute náà ní kí n talk now.
Also leave Bufes na mo ya.
MFM ẹ̀dẹ̀jọ́ Bọ́lí bí ẹ̀jọ́ ẹ má jà mọ́ ẹ̀jọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kí pèsè rẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀jọ́.
Ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá mú Bufes kọ́ o kára sọ́pa.
Wọ́n ti ákì fún Bufes.
Mo sọ pé network Bufes.
Network Bufes ò dàbí.
Ṣé wọ́n ákì wọn dàbí fọ́ọ̀nù wọn dà?
Wọ́n flag
Èmi náà sọ pé network Bufes ò dà mo náà sọ.
wọ́n flag èèyàn.
Flag Bufes ti kọ lẹ́yìn.
Bufes wọ́n ti hack account yẹn lọ wọ ẹ lọ wọ́n ti hack account yẹn lọ wọ.
Òjò ń rọ̀ wọ́n ní ọ̀nà òjò ń rọ̀ Bufes ní òjò ń rọ̀ èèyàn.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́.
Bufes ní èèyàn.
Ẹ pa TikTok ẹ tuntun tó máa ń tọ́.
Ẹ máa kíní kan tí mo notice nínú kéèsì tá a bá wo kéèsì dáadáa kéèsì Mystique àtàwọn pípù yẹn ó jọ ti Mohbad àti Mali náà Mali náà.
Ṣé wọ́n gbọ́n ó jẹ́ ìjọba wọn lóòótọ́ o pẹ̀sí say e dey go dem no want make e dey go. Ọ̀ya ilẹ̀ wọn ló kó pa.
Ó lóun ò ṣe máa wá dẹ̀ nà kiri.
Mystique náà ní gbogbo Mystique náà ní information wọn lọ́wọ́. Mystique ní information wọn lọ́wọ́.
Oríwo ni kíní kan fún Sam Larry yẹn náà. Tí kíní kan fún Sam Larry yẹn. Láìbù sí lọ Sam Larry. TikTok is full of Sam Larry. Mi ò lè rẹ̀ TikTok is full of Sam Larry.
Ẹ sọ fún Godson kó fún mi sílẹ̀. MFM ẹ sọ fún Godson kó fún mi sílẹ̀.
Ọmọ tẹ búlì dà. Ọmọ tẹ fẹ́ pa ń kọ́.
Ọmọ tẹ fẹ́ pa ń kọ́. Ìbájọ́ ṣe máa lé àní. Ìbájọ́ ṣe tẹ́mi ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ pa mọ́mí ẹ̀.
Wọ́n tẹ́tí.
Don't throw us say that to go and make a follow. Mommy J. I'm not saying that follow. Godson, please leave my own one time. Just leave my own one time. Stop now.
Mystique ni dọ̀dọ̀ wàhálà lọ. Gobono ni Mystique ni. Gobono. Mystique ni di Gobono.
Doctor, just leave me.
You
pẹ̀lẹ́ ọkọ mi pẹ̀lẹ́. I deal with you gidigba. Wọn bí aláyẹ ìbọ̀dì dà. Mo wà lẹ́yìn ẹbí ké. Ayé wọn máa bàjẹ́ ni.
Mystique ni di Gobono.
Mystique mi ní gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Má wọrí Gobono ni máa ṣe fún ẹ ní
Gobono ni mẹ́wàá làwọn àgbà ti fi.
Bismillah sinna pé yóò lẹ́yà.
Mi ò lè rẹ̀ fún ọ̀dọ̀ yẹn kọ́ ọmọ náà bọ́ gbájú wọn tẹ̀fẹ̀ máa ní lára. Ìyẹn tún wà lára nǹkan tó ń dùn wọ́n báyìí.
Mo ti ní new name next week OTB ọmọ tẹ búlẹ̀ nǹkan.
ọmọ tẹ fẹ́ pa.
Look at this strong to one. OTB. God damn it.
Ọmọ tẹ búlẹ̀ nǹkan. Ọmọ tẹ fẹ́ pa.
Ọmọ mi sọ fún wọn sì bá máa bọ́. Òun ni mo kọ́ tí wọ́n á ṣe láàárọ̀ yìí sí. Ọmọ abẹ́lé sọ please nìkan ignore.
Àwọn tó ń ṣe please àti wọn tó gbọ́ orí yín burú papọ̀. Àwọn tó ń ṣe please àti wọn tó gbọ́ ẹ ti jọ máa ra.
Nobody do please for there. Nobody do please for there.
Ẹ yá wèrè ni kí ni ìdájọ́ ẹ fẹ́ dà kí ni o fẹ́ fi mí ṣe? What do you want to do gangan? Èmi máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ja dirty because you know why? Mo mọ̀ pé èèyàn burúkú ni ẹ̀mí níbẹ̀ kóyún ẹ̀ kékeré. There are people I will just say it little máa ṣe díẹ̀ máa kúrò lórí ẹ̀.
You know, but what energy me, you know. There are some people clone cover boy to be by just turn along boom just music five mo go. I'm mo lo so dem go there me le ma ba wo sọ̀rọ̀. But you know you I go enter you wella. Wo ma be fa wo ma be faja. Wọ́n tún be gbé receipt síta. Gbogbo tí mo gbé Mohbad àti kini síbẹ̀. Wish àti bed riding ma ba be gbé sí. Mama lo lójoojúmọ́. Wọ́n á fẹ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀ pa. Wọ́n á fẹ́ kú. Àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ mò ń bẹ̀ jẹ mò ń bẹ̀ mu ni. Yọ kó lànà kúrò mi báyìí kó bọ́ sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ayin.
Those ones, screenshot, you want to have it. Screen recording, you want to have it.
Kó bọ́lẹ̀ síbẹ̀ yẹn.
Those ones, screen recording, you want to have it.
Máa tóra wọn ni. Ní àkókò ṣe fún ẹ. A kò ṣe ẹ̀dọ́dọ̀ mi, èmi ò ṣe àwọn tó bú o.
Ìfọ̀mù wọn mi ní jáde nínú wọn lè kọ́nà. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣáàlì kò ṣe program the whole day without just throwing sub to me, without talking. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló dé?
Okay, now why are you on our platform for the whole day? Are you crazy or something? Do you actually have work? Show oníṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe. You are running your show at the same time you are on our profile for the whole day. Kí ni problem ẹ̀ta ló kó bẹ́ẹ̀ ta ló bá ti jẹ́? Kí ló dé táyé ẹ ṣe ohun tí ò ní ìtumọ̀? Kí ló ṣe é gangan? You need àdúrà. Gbogbo káàdì tó ń gbé sí torí olórí yẹn ló fún ara ẹ̀. Kí ló ṣe é tó gbọ́ ẹ̀wù àṣálẹ̀? Why are you on my platform? Kí ló dé?
Only can't you guys be on the platform without talking?
For you to have known that they are throwing shade on to you for the whole day, why are you here? That means you are always on my platform. Why are you here? What's your problem? Fún ẹni sinmi, kó má bàa kú sórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀. Because if care is not taken, ó máa fẹ̀mí di ni. Leave me alone. You understand? Leave me alone.
Only why can't you be on the platform without talking? I joined your
Only for the whole day, only without throwing a shade to me. Why are you on somebody else's platform? Why your own is running?
So you don't want us to talk, really?
Your own platform is running. Why your own platform was running, then you're on another person platform doing what? What does you find see me for the whole day? Not even once in a while. Does that really make sense? Does it make sense? We're not bad, but make it make sense to us. So basis stand by recording àbí báwo ló ṣe ṣe àbí dájú orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ló ń bá ẹ gbọ́. Ó ti yá wèrè.
Ọmọ ìsàmì ìpìlẹ̀ ẹ̀dìkì yẹn ló máa pa yín o.
Ẹ̀dìkì yẹn ló máa pẹ́. Òun ló máa ṣẹ́dìkì gbọ́dọ̀ tún wà lára ẹ pẹ̀lú kan tó ń ṣe wà tọkọ ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́dìkì yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ tún bá ti. Báyẹ̀ kí n fi kún o. Because you and I know that I am not lying. You know that. This and that. Ẹ ṣe kìnìún ẹ̀ bá rẹ̀ ti yá náà láyò. Permanent ni inbuilt sickness ni bárakú ni ó dẹ̀ wo ṣọ́rẹ̀ mọ́ fàṣọ jó mi lẹ́nu mo máa sọ́tàn o èmi láìkí gbogbo nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀nsì yìí o ṣọ́rẹ̀ o I no be Yorùbá o I don't understand Yorùbá o mi understand Yorùbá o.
Ẹ̀mí wo ni I don't understand Yorùbá ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí Yorùbá bá tẹ̀yàn kan jẹ́ tán látàárọ̀ ẹ̀ wò.
Mi ìgbọ́ Yorùbá mi ìmọ̀ kan ṣáìdá o. Like you so shut up.
I pressed to finish you.
No, some people go they say, why you can't the cause? Why you can't? Or Denny. If na maybe the edit, na that edit go kill na. That one not because na player or Denny. When I can't talk, na go the talk say I talk. Somebody like continue later here. Somebody wrote it here. Continue later. Mo ṣe ní kó padà síbi tó ti ń bọ̀. Torí o Denny. Mo pé sọ̀rọ̀ ni gbé sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Màá sọ̀rọ̀ sí lágbájá ọmọ kan tó máa bá lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ní ẹ yá wèrè ni. Mo sọ pé tẹ máa kọ́ṣọ̀ mi bíbá ẹ̀ mọ́. Ṣé ìgbà tó ń sọ léyìn sí ṣé kò ṣe pé ìgbà tí mo sọ pé tó bá ṣàgùn sí mi ó máa fọmọ ìbílẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ní àkótí tó bẹ́ẹ̀ já wèrè ni ṣé mi ò ṣọmọ èèyàn ni ṣé kọ́ pa èmi ni. Mílẹ̀ kí mi for my mom nítorí pé mo wá ṣe kínní ni ẹ jẹ́ kó rí yín lọ pé o no let me talk finish I dey talk now.
Finish mo sọ ń sìn máa sì mo máa dì í lọ́wọ́ máa squeeze ní dára fi wọ kó máa tẹ́lẹ̀ ti jáwọ́.
Ẹ wá rìndì tó fẹ́ dìyàn mo ló máa fi wọ kó mọ ìwọ tẹ́ pé èèyàn kan ní ẹ̀mí mi àbí tù.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ ìwọ fẹ́ squeeze kó máa ìwọ mẹ́ta láì ò tí tó mẹ́ta láì tẹ́mi wọn mẹ́ta láì ò tí tó wà láìta láì ìwọ fẹ́ squeeze ta ni wọ kó máa.
Gbọ́yọ̀bá bufes ní gbọ́yọ̀bá o. Bufes I do not really understand Yorùbá sincerely mi kì í ṣọmọ Yorùbá náà.
Ìwọ fẹ́ squeeze ta ni wọ kó máa.
Tẹ́gbọ́n o tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tí ọba máa ń fún lẹ́sìn dẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ tó ṣe MFM ó ti tó kò yẹ kó lè tó yẹn.
ìwọ tó jẹ́ wípé wọn ti lè ṣe kọ́kọ́ fún ẹ báyìí ó máa ti máa sunkún ni wàá máa gbó kiri bí olóṣì ni wàá máa gbó kiri bí ajá.
ẹ̀gbọ́n sọ tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi kí n fọwọ́ ra bẹ̀ àbí ṣé ẹ gbọ́ tó ní pé orí yẹn ló máa fọ yín kú tí bá sọ pé arọ yẹn ló máa pa ọkọ ẹ̀ sí wá sọ pé mo sọ̀kan tó pọ̀ jù pé crisis tó ń bá ọkọ ẹ̀ sí ló máa sọ pé àkílẹ̀ dé ẹ bá ti ń sọ ẹ má ẹ̀ka mú tọkọ wa wò irọ́ gbàtẹ́ bá pa ẹ̀mí fọkọ tèmi ta ni kó tó àwọn ọmọ tèmi ṣé ò ti pọkọ tèmi sáyé bí ẹ burú dànù. That is true you wey dey pa òwe ìgbọ́ yóò bá o.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan náà? Nǹkan tó ń gbà lórí mi pọ̀ ju gbogbo rádaràda tẹ̀ mọ́.
Ó máa pẹ̀ mí náà mo tẹ́ mi ṣe wò pé kí ló dé tó ṣe nísìnyí. Ìyẹn gbọ́dọ̀ máa tọ́jú géńdé.
Nǹkan tó wà lórí ẹ̀ pọ̀
tó.
Nǹkan tó wà lórí ẹ̀ pọ̀ tó bó ṣe máa dorí bàbá àti ìyá àtọmọ bó ṣe máa darí wọn rú. Tí wọn ò ní rójú tó ó pọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ tó ò lè ní òkò tí bó ṣe fẹ́ nísinmi. Nǹkan tó wà nínú ọpọlọ ẹ̀ pọ̀ àwa náà mọ̀. Bó ṣe execute ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń plan ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń da gbogbo ẹ̀rù gbogbo ẹ̀ láàmú. Òpònú ọmọ.
Nobody can settle it at this time. What I'm just asking for is that they should remain on their lane, I remain on my lane. Whatever we are doing here, they should not antagonize this while I will not antagonize their own. They should stay on their lane. And I think I will have to admit this, that I made a mistake for asking that man, that classifier, whatever I asked from him. I made a mistake because if not, you know, anti-settle in group call. They admitted and added to okay, you know, you understand? I dare coach don't it is not a must. And there is no way to make a bad guy. No. What dangerous in society. She's very, very dangerous. Don't think she's happy. She's not happy.
She's cunning. She's cunning and bitter. Bitter.
She's not happy. You understand? She's doing the two roles at the same time. As it is. You understand? So I can understand that, but she should just remain on her lane while I remain on mine. It is not a must. Consult our justice for Mohbad. I started on my own. I think she also started on her own, or maybe from whatever. She should just stay on her own. I beg. And people be on my platform. We saw you on MFM. We saw you on I saw you on that girl's page. No, I don't do that. But the reason why I think kitchen be money come on my feet, but tell Tim Baria won't body me by Mamma one clean to me kitchen be me. I want to buy be automatic party word into Tony Mama Berry, you know. She just remain on her lane. It's not a must. I say all that. And your call song back on which is true. She should stay on her own, I stay on my own. Don't throw shade, I will not throw shade.
Àwọn èèyàn náà ti
on that platform àwọn ẹgbẹ́rin yẹn èyí tó sọ pé wọ́n ní ṣe POS àbí PSO àbí kíní kan tó ló ní kíní kan yẹn tọkọ ẹ̀ kúrò lé fún yẹn ìyẹn tó dàbí àrìndì tí ọ̀rọ̀ òjìná lẹ́nu ẹ̀ táàrin ẹ̀rín tẹ́ẹ̀bẹ́ẹ̀dẹ́gbẹ̀dẹ̀ òun náà ni mo tún gbóhùn ẹ̀ níbi kan tó fohùn ẹ̀ ṣe review àrìndì yẹn máa ṣe pé ẹ má dárúkọ platform yẹn bíbá ó dẹ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ jọ náà ìwé díẹ̀
kò ní dáa fún lẹ́nu mo mọ̀.
Ìyẹn dẹ́tí bá ìṣókò yẹn. Tí yẹn ń ta sí mi bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọmọ lẹ́nu ṣọ́ọ̀tì. Ẹ bá jà fún wọn ní unnecessary.
Where we agree that I should not allow people to drag you on my platform, right? We were in a group together. I should not allow people to drag you on my platform. I said, okay. Even when one of my moderator was angry and I messaged, I said, please, FNE Ileno. This is what we agree on. That they were dragging me on your platform. You did not stop them. To stop, I'm at the 1 year old. To be stupid. Justice for Mohbad. She won't pay ni eruku. So then ni that no for ni bapata. She sing ni. And the mama down. He can't down aja ni mi aja. So then ni. ogun dílé bàbá ọjà yín, ogun dílé ìyá ọjà yín, ogun ní TikTok ló tún wá ń jà yín. Ẹ ti di ọ̀tẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Àwọn eruku mi, you are answerable to that.
Nǹkan tí mo ti gbé ṣe láyé mi, nǹkan tí mo ti gbé ṣe láyé mi, ẹ má ṣe báyọ̀. Mo ti gbé ṣe ní orí platform yìí.
I will not be dragged on your platform. And you allow people to be dragging me on your platform. But tí mo wá sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo bínú, instead of contact me, ẹlòmíì ló contact me. O tún wá sọ pé any small thing, instead of kò sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà. Oh, kí mo máa accumulate kan fún ẹ. Mo máa accumulate ẹ̀ fún ẹ, máa pile ẹ̀ up fún ẹ. Máa pile ẹ̀ up fún ẹ. Tí mo ṣe ń bẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà, mo ṣe ń sọ fún ẹ, mo ṣe ń àṣù ẹ pé preamble ni mo ṣe fún ẹ.
After money, ó ti yí ẹ bó ṣe wà.
Yóò bá fi mí lẹ̀. Preamble ni mo ń ṣe fún ẹ. Tí bá máa bẹ́ẹ̀ fà tó ò ní láìkẹ́. Máa fà á já fún ẹ gidi gan. Tí tó bá sọ pé Kèrègbè tó fún ẹ kò ní dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi wò. Máa ṣe ṣége fún ẹ. Dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi, I don't know you, you don't know me. Can you stay? How many are we on this side? Why do you want to die on this thing? We are not even much. And I am not moved by the crowd. Even 40 years, we move. 30, we move. Mama, she show me. Ìgbà mi gan, I just leave them. Okay, come on, by Jabo, my adesun. Because nobody can say, mo ti fún mi lówó lórí kíní rí, àbí kíní kan. You know, me, gbówó lé mo ṣiṣẹ́ mi. So why do I want to kill myself over it? What am I getting? My page has been existing. Keep kini ito wa. Our main friend mi wà lórí PP. Wọn kì í dárúkọ ẹ̀ tó. We started together, they are PP. Even did that papara no mo mọ̀ nígbà tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mo mọ̀. Page ẹ̀ ti wà tipẹ́ kó tó di pa wá ṣe kiri. And now we say boy, the place of anything ló máa ń kọ́ àwọn èèyàn gbà yẹn. I know him. You have to sell coins, you have to sell kini kan bag, it's better on your coins. Can you stay on your, why are you in competition with me? What do I ask you that day? I ask you, tell me, are you in competition with me? Why are you competing with me? I because I don't understand. Baby, come. See me, I mean, paparazzi. So what's your problem? What problem do you have with me? I'm not getting pain. You look on like you. What no one now? What no? Come on, better me love me. They were better. I want no one now. I didn't. I think everybody drag. You want to drag people? You want to talk about people? You want to ọ̀dẹ̀ ta ni ẹ tó fẹ́ drag yẹ. Ta ni ẹ tó fẹ́ drag yẹ ọ̀dẹ̀. Ọ̀fẹ́jọ́ tó ní kékeré wá kéré ọ̀dẹ̀ ni ẹ. Ó kéré gan irú ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ drag. Ta ni ẹ tó fẹ́ drag yẹ. Kí ló wà lára ẹ tó fẹ́ drag yẹ. Ó kó diamond sára ni tó fẹ́ fi drag yẹ. I don't really have your time. I don't really want to drag anything. But I'm just stay on your own nítorí tàwọn náà and let my people go. Fi àwọn èèyàn lẹ̀ yé lọ máa ní wọn lára mọ́. We see you on MFM platform. Why are you not coming? Kéde fi àwọn èèyàn lẹ̀ yé kó wọn láyà jẹ mọ́. Fi àwọn èèyàn lẹ̀. Wọ́n ní wà London fake books profile. Wọ́n náà bá wọn ṣe kíní. Wọ́n ní sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. I don't give a F about that anyway. But nǹkan tó bá gbé wá ló máa gbà. But ìgbà míì tún wà tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó bá gbé wá gan tún lè gbà jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Èmi ò kí ń bẹ̀rù o. Èmi I no dey fear o. I am ready if you want to drag me. But at the end of the day, ẹni tó bá kọ́kọ́ dìde nínú ẹrọ̀fọ̀ ni àjọ fara wa. You understand me? Àjọ fara wa. Ó kéré gan, you are very very small fún ẹni tó fẹ́ drag. Ìwọ báwo? Wọ́n tí mò ń bẹ jẹ tí mò ń bẹ mu. À ń dọ́sùn àjọ ń jí. Ṣé níbi tó wà yín? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Fún wa
ẹ tún ní kò sùn dáadáa kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́.
Ta ló sọ fún ẹ pé kò sùn? Ṣé mo bẹ́ẹ̀ dà kọ́kọ́ pọ̀ rí? Ṣé mo wá ẹ rí? Ṣé mo bẹ́ẹ̀ dà kọ́kọ́ pọ̀ rí? God knows that thing to the body was getting on the platform, and I know you were here. I don't even need to explain that. You were here when people was mentioning that guy's name. That Elogbalo. Mute confession one pe wo ni gan. I need the any by Elogbalo. Money anywhere you can money that of it. I do not need any way. Okay, it's as if I have this guy number. I have gotten his number since last year. Yeah, I think last year. Let me go and search for his number. Then I go and take in Lobasoro. And I blame myself for doing that because I don't do it. I don't lobby. When she to Bilaga, I don't lobby. We are 1 minimum hour. Gbogbo àwọn tó wá ń gbé mọ́ra tán rí lọ́ndájẹ́ gbogbo wọn pátá ló ti ṣe ta ló láìkì gangan náà gbogbo wọn ló ti bàjẹ́ tán who did you ta ní favourite ẹ̀ gangan náà ṣé o ní favourite ṣá. All those people on your platform ló ti buy. Màá kọ́ máa ń wò báyìí ni. Màá kọ́ máa pé what kind of thing. Àwa tá a dẹ̀ ń bínú síta tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ká tún lè lè. Tó. Àwa tá a dẹ̀ ń bínú síta tá a máa sọ tiwa àwa láàdá. We will let you know our stand ó ti tán. Gbogbo yín pátá. Ó ti bà yín jẹ́ bà yín ṣe gbogbo. I no send you now. I don't know. Mi sọ pé bí ake mo sọ pé kẹwàá bí báyìí o because ẹni tí wọ́n bá ń ṣe mi ò lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti Genesis o. Ẹni tó máa ti fi pátá náà lórí kó má dé bí báyìí o. Ẹ lọ gbà tú sílẹ̀. Justice lẹ́ni ẹ wá ṣe. Wọ́n tọ candle lẹ́yìn lórí. Ẹ tún gba ogun lórí TikTok. Wọ́n á ṣe bí àrìndì.
Àwa ṣáà ní kí n pè tàbẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ a máa ṣe fún èdè ní 2 weeks. Gbogbo ẹni tó ti dè mọ́lẹ̀ wá gba ìtúsílẹ̀ ní orúkọ bàbá àti ọmọ àti.
Ìtúsílẹ̀ oníkálùkù pẹ̀lú tiẹ̀ kán lọ yanjú kan tó ń bá wọn pọ̀. Àwọn ọlọ́mọ kan wá káàkiri.
Àwọn èèyàn fara gan.
Gbogbo wọn pátá ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wọn pátá. Tó bá náà fẹ́ lọ wá jogun. Imagine kí mísíkì ṣe bá yín ṣe tó yẹn. Kó jẹ́ pé next thing ibi tó yàn ti máa mọ̀ pẹ́ ẹ̀dá. Bí mísíkì ṣe bá yín ṣe tó yẹn. Voice note mystic jẹ́ wá fẹ́ play tó dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé MFM burú. Voice note mystic jẹ́ wá fẹ́ play wọ́n ní ẹni tó burú mọ̀ wọ́n ẹni tó máa sọ fún mi mo gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Voice note yìí wá ibi tó ti bú MFM lẹ́ wá replay so that kí MFM bá yín attack ṣé kan tẹ́ máa fi sán fún nìyẹn. Ẹ̀yin òun ro orí ọjọ́ kan mọ́yàn ni. Ẹ̀yin òun ro orí ọjọ́ kan mọ́yàn ni. Ẹ̀yin òun ro orí ọjọ́ kan mọ́yàn. Ṣé bó ti ṣe kan fún yín? Why tó jẹ́ pé yẹn lẹ wá play so that tó bá ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ máa wá attack ẹ̀kọ́ wá ní ríbi lọ.
Ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ fi gbogbo ayé sí wọn. Ọmọ yẹn fi gbogbo ayé sí wọn. Bí fóònù mẹ́jọ òun nìkan bó ṣe stream ló ṣe wọn miss information kankan. They always current. Abábíyá ní tẹ́yìn data ní iná ní tẹ̀. Tẹ́yìn data ní iná ní tẹ̀. Wọ́n fún ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀mọ́ yẹn bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe fún yín. Ó fi gbogbo ayé ẹ̀ ló fi sí wọn gbogbo ayé ẹ̀ mo sọ pé mi sì jò kí n ṣiṣẹ́ gbogbo ìgbà yẹn kò ń ṣiṣẹ́.
Ẹ̀rọ bí èmi ò gọ̀ wọ́n kọ́ mi mo túra mi kọ́ mo gbọ́n nínú mo gbọ́n dídá ìyàn yí rẹ̀ bọ̀ tí irọ́ mo mọ̀ pọ́ lọ́hùn fún mi. Ẹ̀rọ bí èmi gọ̀ nǹkan tó mọ yẹn ṣe fún yín nígbà tó wà lóyà pẹ̀lú yín ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ nígbà tó bẹ́lẹ̀ pé òun gbèjà yín ìyẹn lẹ wá kọ́kọ́ play síta. You now brought that out so that I will not attack her for you. I am the one they call game changer. I changed the game for you. Listen and listen carefully. I changed the game for you because she did all that when she was with you guys, right? It was her loyalty with you guys. So, kò sí voice note ẹlòmíì tẹ́ máa sọ mọ́. Voice note MFM tó sọ lẹ máa wá sọ. Ẹ̀rọ bí èmi gan.
FM our loyalty was 200%. Mi ò rẹni tó lóyà tọmọ yẹn rí 200% ni ó dedicate gbogbo láìfẹ́. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa kí lábẹ́ báyìí ọ̀fẹ́ ló máa tẹ́tẹ́ ọ̀bẹ náà. Ó dedicate gbogbo láìfẹ́ fún yín. Ọmọ ẹ̀ lẹ́wà múlẹ̀ wá drag under the bus ẹ̀yà ìṣòlóore. Ingrate. Wo lọ́jọ́ kan tó ṣe fún yín.
Fóònù ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ sí. I heard it from my husband. Pé fóònù ìyàwó mi ti bàjẹ́ tó fi máa ń stream. Mo fẹ́ lọ get mi fún. Wọ́n rò pé ṣé ó le tó yìí ni mi kúkú béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọkọ. ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ máa wá jà èmi ìmọ̀ kan tó fàjà yín ó kàn decide pé òun lọ sọ́dọ̀ yín mọ́ voice note tí ẹ lẹ́ kọ́kọ́ play and I see somebody putting it MFM máa finish ẹ̀ lẹ́nìí MFM máa finish ẹ̀ lẹ́nìí mo ní dey play wọ́n kọ́ mi mo tó àwọn àmì kọ́ èmi lẹ́ máa fi jàjà yín you never know anything ẹ̀yin lẹ́ máa jọ bára yín jà mí ní bá yín jà ẹ́ ṣíire MFM máa finish ẹ̀ lẹ́nìí MFM máa finish ẹ̀ MFM finish ẹ̀ ti dey play ó finish ẹ̀ tí I change the game.
Àwa wí tán ní a ní ẹ máa
Ìyẹn náà wá ṣe títí ẹ̀ padà fún yín.
Ó máa rí kúùtù ni. O rò bí ó pọ̀ lórí ẹ̀fẹ̀.
Ó wá ṣe títí ẹ̀ padà fún yín. Ó kàn sí ìlú ẹ̀ fún
ara wọn wá.
Wá ń ké pé kí ló dé tó ṣe ń play.
Àwọn afẹ́ kú.
Why did you guys started it first? Why did you play our own voice note where she talk about me so that I will fight her for you guys, Abi? I will drag her for you guys. Ẹ wo bí a mú gan. They play. Even now when you're going on planning me, I am not going to drag her for you guys. When you told me once about, I said go outside and go and say it outside. Write everything you are telling me now in the paper. Go and put it outside there. If you know you cannot keep, you can no longer keep it. Go outside and say it. Then in your mind you believe I'm going to have your back. Am I that? You want to fucking have back few hours to that time to fẹ́ ṣe kíní yẹn mo ká ọ̀rọ̀ mi mú ẹ lẹ́nu.
MFM bó máa ṣe fún gbogbo àwọn tó wà lábẹ́ ẹ̀.
Mo ká ọ̀rọ̀ mi mú ẹ lẹ́nu. You were talking to me for that few days. We were friends. We were close. You were calling me back to back. Then ó pè mí tán. You went back to your page. You were talking about me. You did not mute yourself. Kí ni mo gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ? So you want me to have your back? Tó bá ṣe níṣẹ́ kò lè ṣe. Who does that? They will pay fine. Kò ṣe dandan ká aṣọ rẹ̀. Ó ti rí bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn, but just stay on your own. Dúró sórí títí ẹ, right? Just stay on your own. Ọmọ ẹ arìndìn tó sọ pé ó ní kíní kan yẹn pọ́kọ ẹ lè lọ nítorí pé kò lè ṣe kò rọ́mọ bí yẹn. Ọmọ ẹ arìndìn yẹn ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ mi níbẹ̀ ìwọ wà ń bẹ̀ ò stop ẹ̀. A dẹ̀ ti jọ ṣe group pé a ká má drag ara wa mú. A ti jọ ṣe kọ́. You never stop that person. Ẹ wá sọ fún mi pé kí ló dé tí mi ò ṣe pé kí n fẹjọ́ ọmọ náà sùn, kí n fẹjọ́ kan tó ń ṣe lójú ẹ, kí n fẹjọ́ sùn ẹ. Sọ́dẹ̀ ẹni mi ni, ṣé mo jẹ́ gbẹ̀ ni? Ó ya wèrè ni. Am I your mate? Kí wá pè pé ṣé orí ọmọ lẹ́yìn ẹ ò ṣorí kan tó sọ ní ìwà ìhòdẹ̀ wà níbẹ̀ nígbà tó ṣe kí tún máa fẹjọ́ sùn ẹ. Because you guys will be doing something máa sọ pé MFM ẹrù bí MFM yà wòlé ṣé ẹrù bí àmọ́ ò lọ́pọlọ ni. Máa rí màá ṣe bí pé mi ò rí gbà mí, má kàn máa wò ni. Máa ṣe rádaràda, the whole thing has gotten into your head. How many views are you getting to get into your brain? How many views? Ṣé o ti ní 1,000 plus rí ni? Lórí platform yìí mo ti ní 1,000.
Àwọn àdìbá tó wà ní 700, 1,000, wọ́n gbogbo gbàgbọ́ wọn kébi títí ẹ̀ wọ́n pariwo views tó ti tẹ̀.
Wọ́n jẹ́ ká rí mú mi. Tó ti ní lórí platform yẹn MFM mi kejì yẹn, mo ti ní 1,000 plus rí. Even before mama come, tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní September, mo rí èmi àtàwọn arífà lájọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àti Godson. Mo ní 1 plus nígbà yẹn, èmi àtàwọn arífà àti Godson.
Àti
Wendy lè jẹ́
ìlú. Báwọn ará Facebook tó gbé wá sórí platform ẹ̀ wọ́n lè kí ló sọ. Àwọn kan ló bá ń pèrò sọ́kàn ni.
That's not fair. Stay on your own. This is not a do or die something. Nobody is getting paid. I am not getting paid. I am not being hired by anybody. So anytime, any day, mo lè switch. Kò sẹ́nibody tó ń sanwó fún mi. Kò sẹ́nibody tó gbé mi dìde. Mo sì lè máa dárúkọ àwọn tó ti fowó lọ mi tí mo sọ tó wà bíbá mi ìfẹ́ owó ẹ̀kọ́ fún mi ní ẹ bá fẹ́ fún mi ní kọ̀ọ̀bá ẹ̀ fún mi ìfẹ́ owó. Wẹ́ẹ̀dì ti bá kúrò kẹjá mi. Àwa mélòó la bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for Mohbad nígbà yẹn. Who else do you know that was fighting? Who else do you know? We started together. Pẹ̀lú Arifa tó dẹ lẹ́wọ̀n lẹ́nu. You want me to have your back as God will do it, as God will expose you to me. You were talking about me on mute. And I approached you immediately. I wrote it on your platform. Tell me, are you in competition with me? What's the problem with me? MFM.
Imagine me when they even did their camp. Me when they even did their camp, they won't turn me to secret court person. See as they hold me because I collect lion. They won't kill me because I collect. I just bear justice for Mohbad.
One will buy.
Shall I just meeting?
mo wá ń wò báyìí. Wọ́n wá ń jà mí ò wá dá sí. Wọ́n wá rò bí a pé mo gàn. Ṣé jọ́kì láti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ o? Ṣárífò ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wọn ní ṣé lé ló wà ní? Àti ṣé lé Lárífà wà ní? Mi láìkí o. Ṣé lé Lárífà wà ní? Lárífà dé house ni ìzí náà tẹ̀lé wọn. Ẹ má mi tẹ̀ fílẹ̀ síbẹ̀ wọn. Dípò ìpẹ́ tí mi tẹ̀ ẹ fílẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Ṣé lé ló wà ní? Okay, person dey prison now, mẹ́ẹ̀ kan kọ́lá pé kìíní, no be ẹlẹ́wọ̀n.
Ẹni kó post WhatsApp ń gbà yẹn tí ò bá ṣe lẹ́wọ̀n.
Oh, one man, daddy good.
Make him post for WhatsApp.
Kí ló sọ? Kí ni Daddy Gold sọ?
Make him post for WhatsApp, man. Make him post for WhatsApp.
He say make Khalifa post for WhatsApp if you do dey prison.
I don't understand na ṣé kò ṣe wọn ló wà ní. Kí lẹni tí èèyàn ò ní rí kí ló dé?
Wọ́n rè bí ti yọ o ti ra dé síbí.
Ṣẹ́gbọ́n. Introduction mo fún yín ẹ má tún àwọn ọmọ ogun lẹ̀. Ó ti ń pè wọ́n lọ́mọ ogun sí ẹrù kú ló máa ń pè wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Ẹrù kú ló máa ń pè wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó ti change orúkọ wọn ìgbà tá a ti ń bú wọn. Ẹrù kú ló máa ń pè wọ́n o. Kéèyàn máa pè wọ́n ìran rẹ̀ lẹ́rù kú.
Kí ló fẹ́ ṣe? What's the one do?
Ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn, it was holier. If I finish with her for like 2 weeks, I go pick another person. I don't go do justice for Mohbad. Gbogbo àwọn tó bá ti ta sí mi, màá tún mú yẹn fún 2 weeks. I know they do again no. Ẹni tó bá ti bá ẹ dá sí sìn, àjọ tẹsẹ̀ bọ́ ni. Straight up. Kò bá jà àrìndì, àjọ tẹsẹ̀ bọ́. Èyí tó sọ pé wọ́n lé kúrò nílé ọkọ ẹ̀yẹn, àjọ tẹsẹ̀ bọ́. Èyí ọlọ́kọ mẹ́rin yẹn, àjọ tẹsẹ̀ bọ́. Mo kàn ní kóyín sí gbálẹ̀ kan náà, ẹyọ kankan ni. Tí máa ti ṣe tán máa tún mú mi, tí máa ti ṣe tán máa títí máa fi mú yín kárí. Kò sí jọ́sí máa discharge aláya yín gbogbo oníjọ́ ṣe kankan mọ́. Oníwà ni oníbàjẹ́. Kò rógolo. Rógolo náà. You get fame, you no get money. Wetin be the fame sef?
Need fame, MFM.
Get money. Owó ni kókó, do you have money?
Which fame? For TikTok, I don't understand.
No, now, also, one day she was saying, one kini kalon sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́, one kini kalon sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. She was making conscious. She did not meet herself that day. I was sorry, TikTok. Sorry, TikTok. Èmi ló ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ẹ wá sọ TikTok. Ìjọ ẹ̀ mo ti mọ̀ pé man, this thing has gotten into this lady's head. Èmi ló ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. You don't get money now. O lè ló ń jà náà. O lè ló ń jà náà. Today, the guy say make I no show. Tomorrow, the guy say make I no show. Tomorrow, the guy say make I no show. Next tomorrow, I better make I no show. But saying, "Go on, Tony, you show up only." You where they call some people only, you too, you be only.
You not get content.
You they call people only, you be only. I put it to you that you are a thief.
Ṣé content sọ nípa àwọn West to better báyìí?
Bá tún gbọ́ pé wọ́n pè wọ́n lólè, máa sọ sí remind òmù ní slate. Ó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n gbére ni. Ó lè ní ẹ́, ó lè. Ọ̀nà ọba káàdì ẹ̀ gbogbo owó tó ti gbà.
Ìjọ ta raise owó ń bí báyìí náà, MFM. Ìjọ ta raise owó yẹn, ṣebí àkáǹtì màmá ni wọ́n send owó sí direct.
You get time for nǹkan máa gbowó kan tán máa fi bú mi. Wàhálà mi ò yó o, but ebi ò pa mí o. I swear to God.
MFM, you remember when they put that girl account for G Center, made them give their money? Now she first come and the girl they shout, ó ti sunkún, ẹ ṣe máa fa account síta bẹ́yẹ, ẹ máa fa account síta, kò láìpẹ́.
Nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ kí n pa pátápátá ni tó bá tú ọmọ yẹn lẹ̀. Tú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lẹ̀. Kí ló dé túlẹ̀? Yóò ẹ̀kan náà lọ́rùn ẹ̀wọ̀n kọ́ ló bí. Má sọ di gbẹ̀wù dání. Kó má tinú fa ipá bọ́ síná. Ibì kan ló ti ń bọ̀ tó ń do lọ́wọ́. Má jẹ́ kó bọ́ síná. Túlẹ̀. Ṣe justice for Mohbad, we appreciate you. But má dé mọ́lẹ̀ fílẹ̀ olè ní olè. Olè ní ẹ́. Ṣé o fẹ́ pín nínú royalty ni olè? Àbí royalty ló máa ní kọ́ bí ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ dìde sórí ẹsẹ̀. Ṣọ́rẹ́ o. Kìnìún ni ò ṣọ́rẹ́ o.
When they go give you up, what you go they go talk for a platform.
Àwa wí ó yẹ kẹ́ block York yẹn ni. Àwa wí tán náà wá adopt ẹ̀. Ó sọ fún pé motherless baby lòun ni. Ó sọ fún pé motherless baby lòun tẹ́ fi adopt ẹ̀.
Látàlẹ́ àná, ọjọ́ àárọ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ní nǹkan míì sọ ni ẹ.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni gbẹ́ni sàn kò dùn lẹ́nu ẹ. Photocopy kò easy kò dùn lẹ́nu. Adílẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. Níkà míì sọ ni. Kò dùn lẹ́nu ẹ kó ṣì lọ. Photocopy kò easy. Nígbà tí mo sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ tí wọ́n gbé dé láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn dàrósà yẹn, wèrè náà bá bọ́ síbẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kejì. Ìyá bá sọ pé náà kíní kan ní ṣáàrìndì ní kíní náà tiẹ̀ fly.
Ṣé ìjọba bàbá Mohbad ni ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad kan náà sọmọ ọdún? Ṣé wọ́n jẹ́ bàbá
Mohbad? Tiẹ̀ fly. Mo kàn fi ṣe èyẹ pé can you just be yourself? This is what I was still talking yesterday when we are talking about women happy Mother's Day. Can you be yourself? Can you be yourself and stop putting yourself in nonsense competition till what? You don't know me, I don't know you. We don't stay in the same area. So what are we? I don't even show myself on video. Come on, what's the problem? Can you be yourself? To ba to send you say yon kan si mi. Okay, ta lo send e si Boli bi náà ni kò send e si. O ta fún tẹ o, no si go to send pẹ̀lú lion tó ń gbà. But o ṣe náà, o ṣe, you do well.
Ọkọ MFM nìyẹn túlẹ̀.
No, kò ṣọkọ mi ò mú yan dẹ o. Gẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ báyìí ló ń fẹ́ o. Mú yan dẹ o. Gẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ báyìí ló ń fẹ́ o. Àdèlè sọ bí a máa fún bọ́dé.
Ẹ̀yin àti York, okay. Ẹ̀wọ̀n pé mo mọ.
Kò sẹ́ni tó lè wà á rí mo dárí gold.
If you go Kuma, the good time go collect.
MFM dey jealous.
I don't go dey surprised. So I'm not going to give it a date. Ẹ má worry. Ẹ má bú York mi.
Ó máa dá sí àfúgbọ́lé bí. Ó máa dá sí àfúgbọ́lé bí.
Àwọn olóòrùn ń gbórúkọ wá ìyàn.
It is plenty. It is plenty.
Àwọn olùkọ́ tí mo rí nísàlẹ̀ yìí.
Orúkọ yẹn
Àwọn ọlọ́mọ mi ò máa dá wọn lóhùn. Báyà tí mo máa change ẹ̀ fún ara.
Orúkọ yẹn náà
Àwọn
sí
aláàbò
gan.
ò dá wọn lóhùn.
Beach lélẹ̀ yìí rẹ̀.
Ó máa nasty gan.
Ọmọ
Ọlọ́mọ.
ẹ bára
Ó dẹ̀ gbé kinní yẹn sórí. Ọmọ yẹn sọ wípé nígbà tó ọmọ yẹn gan pè mí gan. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ sọ wípé òun náà ló kọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ síta bí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ.
Yeah, York ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ Yibo. Daddy good, they don't see am. York don't give
Ọmọ
MFM.
ọlọ́mọ síta bí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ sọ wípé a tún gbọ́ pé wọ́n sẹ́ndì owó séèyàn kan, èèyàn kan tún sẹ́ndì rìsíìtì séèyàn kan ló tún di wàhálà. Ó tún bá yẹn jà pé ọjọ́ tún sẹ́ndì rìsíìtì sọmọ yẹn. Ìyẹn ló tún sọ lórí ẹ̀. Kí ló ṣe é gan-an? Ta ni favourite ẹ̀ gan-an náà ta ló like? Kó ṣì lọ́jọ́.
Ní program ni, bàbá ní program bí ìbàjọba máa ń play orin ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ play orin.
Ẹ wá rìn
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ play orin àkẹ́kẹ́ paná. Yọ̀ọ̀kì, ìwọ kéré sáwọn kémi bá ta yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni òṣìṣẹ́ òun wẹ́wẹ́ ló ń bá tayò. Àwọn tó mọ̀ ẹ́ náà kò bí o já mọ́ kankan. Àwa mú ẹ̀ àtú ẹ̀ mọ̀. Àwọn ló ń bá tayò. Kókó sì lọ. Ṣé báwọn máa ń play orin táwọn bá rí kankan ṣe? Ìwọ máa ń close. Ṣó ti close 3-4 hours rí? O ti close rí kó pa show 8 hours kó má bọ́ síta. Because your life and that of your husband depend on this. Depression ti pa yín sínú ilé. This is what you guys are using to while away the time.
Ìgbà tí kò ń ṣe pé rọ TikTok. Tára TikTok ló bá yá ṣá, ọ̀ tára TikTok bá yá o.
Tó ti close rí. Have you ever close? How many hours I will not be here nígbà tí máa ti fi iṣẹ́ dé? Mo wá lè dé ńgbà mi kí n ṣe ṣóògùn dè sùn síbí o. Kì í sọ fún àwọn tèmi pé ó dàárọ̀ mo ti fi bíbá ilẹ̀. Ṣó ti close rí? Aláfiṣe oníranù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni òṣìṣẹ́ ọ̀hún sọ́ọ̀bùtà ló fẹ́ máa lò kó sì lọ́mí níbẹ̀ pílẹ̀ tí yọ̀kù bá lè bu ẹ̀hún ló mọ̀. Níbẹ̀ pílẹ̀ kó sì lọ. This is what she does every time. Playing music to throw shade. Playing this music to bully people. Who the hell do you think you are? Ìwọ tó jámọ́ kankan. Gbogbo benefit ló jókòó sí láti àmì you're doing. Ó jámọ́ anything now. Díẹ̀ ìta fa tax èlò lọ fún ẹ jẹ́ kí n wo tax return ẹ̀ ṣe bó ń ṣiṣẹ́ kan ara show wa díẹ̀ ní pépà yẹn.
Ó yẹ kí n mute ọmọ pretty mẹ́rin yìí. Ọmọ motherfucker yìí, òun ló drop náírà tó mọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yọ. This idiot, this one.
MFN
Ojú láyà láyà, oníwọ̀n. Lọ́sìn mi gbọ́ wọ́n mú tu wèrè dáná, orí ìyá ẹ̀dá rẹ̀ bó ṣì yèrè.
They don't do you payback.
Say you need support your queen.
Now they don't
come to me, oh drop me. I was talking to York. And I said, okay, oh then drop me. What you want to drop me? They crazy.
I didn't worry what about this.
Because of the support your queen.
Your papa. This have become type MFM. God go punish.
Tax return here, Jekari. Matters of a to cote by Jekari, they work. Make me see your tax return. Cause I show be in there. I'm a female you talk pa.
With the question there. Oh man. Yeah, yo, mama. Nobody drag you see. Now they had pass. Nobody else go say, man, I'm play with party.
I'm also going to Obama so be o ti pọ̀.
Exactly, right?
Yẹn ti wá pọ̀ jù. Mi ti sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí o. Mo rí mò ń dúró kó fàájà. I dey wait make you fàájà, make I fàájà. Leadership part. She been you be àgbàlagbà. You know they see wetin dey happen. Ṣé kí n máa wá wọ ní inbox kí n máa rojọ́ ni? You know they see wetin dey happen. Show your tax return. Let's see how much way you collect. If truly you are working.
MFM, I can't song.
Mo ti ṣe tọ́nà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ ká sọ ẹjẹ́ ká bọ́ sí ṣáàtà mi.
Ẹ má bínú ṣe gbọ́, Bọ́lí B.
Ṣé nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ń dá mà?
Bọ́lí B, ẹ má bínú.
Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ń dá gbọ́n nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ. Wọ́n break up.
No, that is mo ti ṣe tán, mo ti sẹ́lẹ̀ àbí. Fàájà kì í fàájà, try and come.
Yes.
Baba Jaka launch office now.
That's good. Check out the shows good too.
Yeah, now.
What is this? Odabo.
Other MFM.
Odabo, yeah.
I dey work. But maybe they do work.
You do work, Abi?
Yeah, I dey work since. Now they work for where they submit for.
That one, they right.
We don't submit for here. No, I ain't coming. I will close in 30. In 40 minutes.
Okay, so you give.
MFM, they drop the school for our you now.
I'm an office now.
Office in our loan now. I'm saying, I see you can load dates in it.
MFM.
Mo ti yọ̀ǹda lọ́ọ̀kì fún bọ̀lì bí ẹ máa kéèyàn kankan gbọ́.
MFM. MFM. Ẹ káàsán.
Mo kí n mà.
Happy ẹ̀rí pé ẹ̀rí mi rárá lánàá. Ẹ má bínú. Happy Mother's Day. Ẹ jẹ́ ebu rẹ̀ ṣe ti gbọ́. Ẹ má bínú. Because tí n bá wá sọ́dọ̀ yín màá lọ síbẹ̀ mi máa ń fọdí àwọn tó bá ń sọ òótọ́ so mo máa ń lọ káàkiri so ẹ má bínú ṣẹgbọn.
Kò sí wàhálà.
Ẹ fún wa lánàá topic Bọ́lí B ayé yìí.
Irọ́ máa ń pa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o.
Happy Mother's Day.
Only classified.
Don't worry.
Classified.
Bọ́lí B, don't worry. I hear you. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Mo ti lọ ṣàmàlà ní ọ̀dọ̀ church mi lánàá.
Even me say boom.
Ẹ má worry.
In fact, the rest of the people are from church yesterday.
I don't see a profile.
Mommy, I just remember our place méjì.
Okay.
Àwọn àpàtì oríṣiríṣi ẹran bíbẹ́ ta kúkú.
Máa gbé wa.
Àbáàdì àbọ̀dì bọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ roundabout.
All right.
Àti Fanta tó tutù.
My church gave all mothers 3 sets of non-sticking frying pan. As in, can you get that? 3 sets of non-stick frying pan. Give all mothers. That's so amazing. I really enjoyed myself yesterday. It was so fun. It was so fun. Tell me the diaper changer. You know tell me Akpokojaye. Tell me come sobe àwọn say me Akpokojaye. Tell me come sobe àwọn tó lórúkọ ni.
Tó báyìí. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn ní mẹ́sì rárá o.
Tó bá gbére wọ́n jù ẹ̀ lásán kí á ló máa mute máa fà block ẹ̀ rárá ẹ̀ ṣe block.
Kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́mù sí ẹlẹ́ mi ò lè imagine nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ pé everybody bóyá wọlé báyìí everybody tó wọlé ló mọ̀. Me, I don't understand. And she say she get job, I don't get it. I don't know how they do them.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, a ní crusade fáwọn tí
Classify. Read Baba's own, Abi. Which one you want to read? Abi Adura.
I read that now.
Oh yeah.
Answer yourself. One day, Tuesday. I read that now. I just say, "Baby, don't tell him. I don't let him tell him." Oh, my drop.
This my job. Gbogbo yẹn dúró, ẹ jẹ́ dúró bá tébò rẹ̀ kó dúró gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tán.
Irọ́ kò ní ìdí, wọ́n máa lọ sí F5 wọ́n máa lọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ kan ká ṣe wá bọ́lẹ̀, wọ́n fẹ́ rí kọ́mẹ̀tì ní nísì, àwọn fẹ́ rí kọ́mẹ̀tì. Ẹ máa wò bọ́yẹ máa drop.
Ọtí drop láti 205 wọ́n ti di 199.
Wọ́n ẹ̀ tí mọ̀, we go wait like, you no go fit stand my analysis, just comot for here.
Ọkọ̀ ìyàwó ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ búlú.
No, that is
Mr. Classic. Wọ́n wá screenshot àwọn comment wa ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ mú àwọn tó ń comment àtàwọn tó comment sódà tó bá ti rí wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n á ṣá wọn block wọ́n á kọ́kọ́ gbé wọn ṣépè kan tó ṣá wọn block.
I swear.
Ọlọ́wọ́ tó bá lè
Light on to power tap. Your daddy, you know say you know power tap. Your daddy, you know power tap. But we don't help you today. Light on, you know even power tap at all.
Over drag your dad.
Why did I drag you up now? I didn't know from New York any day, anytime.
We know they drag you up. I'm a buyok.
Bọ́lí bí. O rí pé ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ni tó ń bu ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ni tó lọ ta sí. O fẹ́ sẹ́ni tó ń bú ẹ. Ìwọ ló mú yọ̀ọ̀kì sí kan náà. O fẹ́ dè kan náà mọ́ yọ̀ọ̀kì. Yẹn náà gan wọ́n máa gbẹ́kun àgbékà ìdúró sójú kan.
Yọ̀ọ̀kì lè bu náà, yọ̀ọ̀kì lè bu.
Yọ̀ọ̀kì ò ní bu. Yọ̀ọ̀kì ò ní bu. Yọ̀ọ̀kì lè sọ pé kó take it easy kó wá mú yọ̀ọ̀kì sọ́wọ́. Yọ̀ọ̀kì ò ní bu. Ọmọ pé yọ̀ọ̀kì ò dédé bú yọ̀. Yọ̀ọ̀kì ò dédé bú yọ̀ bẹ́yẹn.
Okay, Mr. Kini, I better pause with that now. Okay, make I read 2 for you, then you come on. Let me read it to 60, then you will continue. 60, 160, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, on the 12th question, what day? Tuesday. So he suffered this injury Sunday over Mohbad. So he suffered this injury Sunday over Mohbad, and between that time and Tuesday that the nurse came, did he go to any hospital? No, he did not. Okay, did anybody medically inclined attend to him? No. This injury that you said was minor, that we could just pass off. How was he feeling in relation to that injury? When we got to the house, I was mad at him because of the incident. Yeah. So I went to my son's room. No. This is a question. Answer. So I went to my son's room. No. Ìyàwó ni mo ká yìí o.
We look at 250 something like what? 258.
Ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni mo ká yìí o. No. Ṣé àdúrà ló pọ̀ ọmọ náà lọ́mọ ẹni pé wọ́n á máa sọ pé òun ló bímọ. Wọ́n náà wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n náà ló bímọ. Ẹ̀rí pé ó pè lọ́mọ ẹ̀. 258 máa lọ ka àwọn kinní kan. Tí bá ti kà, I will read it to 260. Then I will go and attend to myself and come back. Oúnjẹ tí mo jẹ gan wọn jẹ́ kí n jẹ dáadáa. Ọkàn ò ní balẹ̀ wọ ọmọbìnrin bó ṣe ń yin mí lára. As you are disturbing me, ọkàn ò ní balẹ̀.
Emma Berlin to 259, beginning of 259, the second part.
I am there already, second Prado. So all those other people that I just mentioned, did they stroll with you or they were in the vehicle when you left? We were not in the same place that time. I was only the one that left there. The people I mentioned were there. Question. This is what I want to hear from you. You have mentioned the people in the first Prado, and I have mentioned some people to you, and you have confirmed they are in the second Prado. You walk away. I am asking when you left, these other people, were they in the vehicle or they left? Answer. After the show, we were not together in the Prado. We were just two. West and I, we are in the second Prado. Question. So when you walk away, where was West in the Prado? Question. That means West witnessed the fight. I do not know. Washiri. When you came back and you met these other people with your brother, the vehicle glass as at that time was broken. The vehicle glass as at that time was broken. Yes. Did they tell you how the glass got broken since that time and nobody you are before? Since that time and today you are oh my God. Since that time and today you are before my Lord. Okay. Whatever son. Since that time and today you are before my Lord. Have you found out how the glass got broken? Yes. Okay. Recount to us, how were you told the glass got broken? Answer. I heard that Prime Boy and Mohbad had a fight, and Mohbad hit the glass and he got injured. Question. You said that first Friday. You said that first Friday had 5 people. Where was the driver? He was there. So the driver sat all through in this incident. He was outside the car. Question. If you are saying the driver was not seated, he was outside. From the information that CY Wumi Cynthia gave us, she said your brother turned around and came to where Prime Boy was seated. That means when he came out round from what you are saying now, the driver saw him because he was standing outside, and he also had and saw everything that happened between him and Prime Boy. I cannot say so. It is just a natural. If you think natural, if you think naturally, if somebody is standing beside the gate gentleman and this lady now came to stand before me, that means I would have seen whatever that is happening. Only yes. What is the name of the driver? I do not know his name. Question. Between when this unfortunate issue happened and today, have you had any contact with that driver? No. So by the time he took you to that event, you have not had any contact with him? No. What do you think we have? What do you think we have been the name of that driver? What do you think you have been the name of that driver? DJ Bami. What is the name? Adishebiri Sultan. With the kind of permission of my Lord, we will be asking that the driver will witness how that fight came about should be presented before my Lord. We are requesting for his presence, the court. What is his name? Mr. E.O. Akindele, he said is Adishebiri Sultan that can give us the name. The court, finish first. Okay, court, finish first. Question. Let's go back home now. After this incident at the show, in Ikorodu, how long did it take you to move from Ikorodu to back home? 2.5 hours. That show was on Sunday, yes. Do you get home that same Saturday or Sunday? The show was on Saturday. Are you saying it was on Sunday? The show was on Sunday. Are you saying it was on Sunday? Yes. When do you get home? Sunday night or Monday morning?
Okay, so was the show on Saturday or it was on Sunday? Go.
Who we answer? Was the show on Saturday or Sunday?
I think the show was on Sunday.
On Sunday.
Yeah.
I want to give to Minisi. God bless the gifter.
Or something. I don't know what that is.
God bless the gifter. God bless the gifter. God bless the gifter. Thank you so much. Okay, you think the show was on Sunday? Tell us so. Liars, no so.
Sunday ni show now. Monday ni accountability don't want. Don't continue.
Sunday ni show.
Okay. Èmi náà kọ́kọ́ máa rò bí àánú orí mi Saturday ní tẹ̀mú máa.
Sunday.
Ní tẹ̀mú máa ṣe fọgbọ́n ó dákẹ́. When do you get home? Sunday night or Monday morning? Monday morning. Okay. But your brother got injured on that Sunday morning? Yes. When did the nurse that came to treat him come to you?
If the show was on Sunday,
yeah,
Right? That means he got injured Monday morning, not Sunday morning.
No. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ show ní 9. Wọ́n dẹ̀
Alẹ́
perform.
Sunday yẹn náà ni.
No, wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ show ní 9. Wọ́n náà perform for 1 hour.
Yes.
So alẹ́ Sunday yẹn lọ sí jàjà ní Jayé máa wà.
Okay.
2 hours kó tó di pé 12.
So it will be late Sunday. Late
Sunday.
Yeah.
Late Sunday ní Jayé máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Okay. That will be how many days after he suffered the injury? 1 or 2 days. Between the day he got home on that Monday till when this unfortunate incident happened, was any form of therapy, first aid, or medical attention given to that injury? Answer: we did not do anything. We just used wipes to clean the blood stain. Question: when you get home and up to date, this unfortunate incident happened, how was your brother? I can't say how he was feeling, but he needed a nurse. Yeah. Question:
But
you are with him?
He said he needed a nurse.
Only I can't say how he was feeling, but he said he needed it. Oh, God bless you. Were you with me?
I deal with you in the spirit, don't worry.
Nala, you did that. He said he needed it. Nala, you did that. Question: you are with him on stage when he performed. Or not alien. Question: you have said he did not say he was weak or tired. Now, between when he got home and up to the day he said he needed a nurse, was he getting weak? Was he complaining of body weakness, headache, body pain? Was there a deterioration of his health? No. So he was still firm, hale, strong, and good to go. Yes. So why was he asking for the nurse? Answer: because of his injury, so that they can treat it. Question: Adishebiri informed this sitting that is your friend Bami, that when the nurse came and there was some reaction, he left the house with the nurse. He left the house with the nurse to get some medication. Is that what really happened? Yes. So when they left, where were you? I quickly went to get cab. Question: no. Do you leave the house when they left, or you were still in the house? I was still in the house for about 5 minutes. Question: when the nurse came in, who was the one that attended to her from the door before bringing her to Mohbad? Adishebiri Sultan. Question: what was your first contact with the nurse? Or you have never had any contact? I have seen the nurse. Where do you see the nurse? What was your first contact with the nurse? Or you have never had any contact? Or any answer: I have seen the nurse. You not to see the nurse. Show my nurse not the telling. You not to see the nurse. Question: was it at the point of administering or the point of getting set to administer? When was the first time you saw the nurse? One people could get question. It was when she came in that I saw her. Question: where were you when you saw her? Here? I was in the kitchen. Question on people know my car will go Joe. She sat in the parlor. Do you come to the kitchen? She sat in the parlor. Did she come to the kitchen? So you left the kitchen and you saw her. Answer: yes. What was the next time that happened? Answer: Bami took her upstairs to the room to treat him. Question: when the nurse was treating your brother, were you there? No. So whatever happened between your brother and the nurse was not to your knowledge. That means yes. So when your brother was reacting to the medication given by the nurse, where were you? Answer: see what called Bami
and I that we should come upstairs, that she doesn't know what is happening, and that he just lay on the floor. And I run upstairs, and when we got there, we pour water on him so he can calm. And he was behaving somehow on the floor. And it was from there that the nurse and Bami went to get something, I think drip. This Bami, she Bami, send the drop contact. Can you send the drop contact if Mama do?
DJ Bami.
Because so that I that become any closeness here. DJ Bami lo sílẹ̀kùn fún. Okay, DJ Bami lo máa pè pé òun ti dé.
I think Bami stays in the house too, have you?
Oh no, as in DJ Bami yẹn àti nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn dàbí kan fẹ́ close lójú mi díẹ̀. Right? Okay, ó dàbí pé that will be because Jídé Bámi ló ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀. Nígbà tó dẹ́nu ọ̀nà Jídé Bámi náà ló lọ sílẹ̀kùn fún. Jídé Bámi náà ló mú lọ sọ́dọ̀ Mohbad. Ìgbà tó tún fẹ́ lọ ra àgùn náà Jídé Bámi náà ló tẹ̀lé lọ. Okay, maybe we can sure say that because it was Jídé Bámi that has a contact to dey send address, you see. Maybe torí ẹni closeness yẹn ṣe wà díẹ̀. Àbí kílẹ̀ fíù.
It might just be DJ Bami's personality. You know, there are people that just, they are just there, you know, they are handy. So it might not just be anything.
And again, because he talked to her before she arrived, you know.
Yeah, true.
No, let's continue.
Okay. Okay, see what then. And the nurse had left. We carried him from the room. He was giving injection to his wife's room. And we were fanning him to calm down. And when we did not see changes, I went outside to get a cab to get into the hospital. Question: he himself, was he saying he had a pain or his back, or he was just still? He was not making any noise. Okay, answer. He did not say anything. He was just moving on the floor and he vomited. Question. He was not saying anything about having any pain. He was not saying anything. Question. Was he crying? The reason I am asking this is because you were the last set of people to see him last alive. You had contact with him. You could describe what you were seeing. We were not there. He was just moving on the floor and he vomited. We took him to his wife's room for him to calm. And when there was no changes, we went downstairs to get a cab to take him to hospital. Question. Now, Adishebili and the nurse were off. You were there. Cynthia was there. Who else was in that house with you? West and OJ. These two, what were they doing? They were downstairs. They went to check how we can get a cab. So when Wunmi made a call for help, these two did not come. The two were with Wunmi. Answer. Question. This is what I am asking. You were in the kitchen. The nurse, your brother and wife were upstairs at a point. The wife made a call for help, and only you and Adishebili went. Where were the other two? What were they doing? Why were they not with you? They were downstairs. Answer. Question. Who called their attention such that when it was getting to the critical moment, they came up? Who called them? Nobody called them. They came upstairs. Question.
I think that part is kind of tricky, and I'll try and shed more light to my own little understanding. I think at that point, the judge or the questionnaire was expecting everybody to go upstairs. Now, we don't know the gravity of the noise. You know, we don't know what kind of noise was made. We don't know the reaction. We don't know nobody was there. So I think the questionnaire was expecting, okay, everybody went upstairs. Do you understand? But we should know okay. So what were the rest of the people doing in the house? So to one understand, I'm thinking since it's maybe their personal room, they feel like since they are not really that close, kind of feel like in a personal room more. I don't know if what I said makes sense, but
You are making sense because those two people might not be free with them to have, you understand, to have gone upstairs with the other people.
Exactly.
You don't make me miss them. Who caught their attention? Thank you for that explanation. Who caught their attention so that nobody they just come? Question. You and his other two brothers left to look for a cab. Answer. I was the only one that went to get a cab. Question. So these other two were with Mobile and the wife. Answer. Yes. Question. But when you were going to the hospital, yourself, these other two gentlemen, and the nurse and Wumi were with him in the vehicle that went to the hospital. 1 year. Question. In the vehicle of that your neighbor, what was he saying? Answer. He did not say anything. Question. When you were taking him out of the house to put him in that vehicle, I need you to be as honest as you could ever be. Was he still alive or he was dead? We were still doubting because of the way he was. He was not balanced. Yeah. But only pon yi nílẹ̀ nínú ilé lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn náà. Ṣé kò yí mọ́ kó tó gbé ni? Àbí kí lẹ feel?
It's too bad, Kaijo. Might be the two Kaijo.
Okay.
MFM, ẹ má bínú, bó ṣe ń yí nílẹ̀ yẹn, he was in pain. You understand? If something is going on inside of him.
Yes, mo kàn tá à ń try láti sọ. Àwọn ẹni ìfẹ́ gẹ̀ẹ́tì pé ṣó ti kú sínú ilé kan tiẹ̀ tó gbé wọ mọ́tò rárá. Now, this is where the question comes in. Question. This is what I am asking you. You rush out to get a cab. A vehicle was out. Who was the people? Okay. Okay, now. There's two. Okay.
Nah. Okay. The point is putting Jack. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. The point is putting Jack already. Or who sorrow more already. So what's the week? What's Jack? And I want to try. If I talk, who's any time I won't go with this. But the point is that by the time I return on before helping, people are very uncomfortable. Okay, let's just say rush to the hospital. So if I talk around the Batoku ko because I want help any other rush to the hospital. Bush get the locus in you. Bush anyway to about pussy. All help let's be the hospital because of Japoro injections in not if. So anyway, the man it doesn't matter
because. But B, no, Nino court case, Oma matter because I want to say brought in
MFM.
No, because
surrounded. They are not in medical field. So only more.
Mommy, apart from that, the point is something was injected in him for him to react that way.
Yes.
Before he was not reacting like that.
Yeah.
So they injected something in him only for
trigger.
Or trigger something in his body.
Right.
So wherever he died, that the point is that something was injected in him. Look, injected.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, but someone injected corona.
Do you know what these people are trying to get? My people, do you know what people are trying to get? Ṣé inú ilé ló kú sí? Ṣé ìgbà tó ń gbé lọ níta ló kú sí? Tó bá ti bèrè ilé, tó bá ti fẹ́ báyọ̀ fa ìjọ lọ máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n lè ní nọ́ọ̀sì àwọn kọ́ ló pa because àwọn ló lọ gbégun orí ọ̀kadà. Tó bá ti fẹ́ báyọ̀ drag 1 or 2 things, no máa wá into details bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. You understand? All these people you are seeing there. Okay, Shono ni, say brought in dead ni, or confirm, okay, I better not look pani. You know, that is what they are trying to get.
MFM, because is no correct, because it doesn't really matter. What really matters is what they injected. No matter. Kino fungongo, kino reject is Lara. No matter, ó lè jẹ́ nǹkan tó máa pa, ó lè jẹ́ nǹkan míì ni nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn sọ pé òun ń wá. Kó má jẹ́ kan tó wà nínú ẹ̀ ló fà sí lára.
I don't think we are getting the question.
Sherry, that's the question.
Aláwọ̀ fẹ́ mọ ibi tó ti dákẹ́
It
gangan.
doesn't matter.
It's a tricky question. It's a tricky question.
Hold on. Take it one by one, please. Danny Young, go.
Okay.
Danny, go.
Okay. I feel like it's a set of questions you get. And to answer, who might trigger another thing you get. So they might just ask you, how were you sure you were dead? You get. So one contract to set for hope for more questioning. You get. One more way and don't try to say that at that time because anybody don't believe what to do now. You get. So all those things are just like strategic questions so that don't have more actual facts or
Okay, thank you.
And before, in addition to what the good said, whatever answer is given is actually going to help the hospital as well to save their ass as well. Because according to the hospital, it will also pay BID. I don't know which of the hospitals say BID.
BID.
Exactly. So at that point, if I don't know what answer they gave, but I think if I was the one, I would have said I don't know. Because at that particular moment, everybody's state of mind was not okay. Everybody was.
Okay, so now Starlight is saying that they said he was convulsing and they rushed him to the hospital. Now the lawyer is now asking. The lawyer wants to know when he died. All right. You want to know where he died. So BID is anything before the hospital. It might even be at the gate of the hospital. Once he died at the gate of the hospital, they take the person inside the hospital. That is BID. So what I'm saying is, so far it was like it was injected and it started convulsing. When they rushed to the hospital, anyway, because at that time when the man went to they're not even medically inclined.
So, are you saying they died in the house?
I never said so. Oh, look at you. Is that what you're saying? I said I don't know where he died neither.
I said for the right, everybody patale right. But kote mi sọ fún yín ni pé wọ́n kàn wò pé ṣó máa nẹ́ni tó máa confirm ẹ̀ pé ọ̀nà ló ti kú ni, inú ilé ló ti kú ni, àbótẹ̀ ti kú kán tó gbé jáde rárá ni, àbí kán tó kàn wẹ̀.
Exactly. So nobody no one more because one more because on gbé gbogbo wọn gbé kó ṣá lọ.
Even when driver that ma fi agree pé wọn mọ̀ ni pé even when Darosa come back tó lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n kó òwú sínú ó tún gbọ́ òwú yẹn yọ pé sẹ́ẹ̀ àní kò tí kú ó sì ń gbé káàkiri. So all of them are still in denial. They cannot.
Except for the driver, don't say what it's into today.
Okay.
That point because of what it's into today.
Bolibi, ẹ má bínú. Ṣé driver tó sọ pé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ti ń tutù yẹn, wọ́n máa béèrè series of questions lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ìwọ tó ń drive, báwo ló ṣe máa wẹ̀yìn tó sọ pé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ti tutù? Wọ́n lè mú. Yeah,
it's very possible now. Ó ti rí pé gbogbo ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Kò ṣe pé bóyá ọkọ̀ help àwọn èèyàn lójú títì tó fẹ́ máa fọwọ́ pààyàn lára náà. Ó rí pé ti gbẹ́niyàn ńlá ẹ̀. Òun náà try ọgbọ́n títì ẹ̀ lòun lò láti make sure pé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí kò get cold.
Ẹ bá gbọ́mọ sí káàsìtì, owó wa ń débẹ̀ láti káàsìtì náà.
That one just they check because you go know that one they medically inclined. That one try to do something. But this one, they don't even know anything. They can't even check pulse. They can't even check anything. But wọ́n ṣáà mọ owó ẹ̀dá ni, òun mọ ẹ̀dá ni. Bóyá àgbà tó wá the point pé ó ti ń tutù lọ́wọ́ sọ pé owó ẹ̀ ti ń tutù lọ́ fi wá bọ́lẹ̀ lọ́ fi wá gbé sórí bike. You know, giving them information so that they can look for a way to hurry and take him to the hospital. Yeah.
Okay. But imagine can go by one thing. Can we also try to read his own statement as well? Because
can you do what?
Already, the driver's statement at the inquest.
The driver took a statement in.
Oh man, no, I think it was at the inquest too now. It was at the inquest. I think his own statement.
Let me buy in Kaleni, let me buy in car.
No,
No, driver not doing it. It's only dad, mom, dad, DJ Bami, Adura,
because I'm just trying to doubt all this.
But you didn't maybe by more.
O lè má jẹ́ bí nǹkan tí màá yẹn sọ nìyẹn. O lè jẹ́ pé ẹ̀sìn ni, ó sì lè jẹ́ pé àwọn right of àwọn story táwọn ọ̀hún sí.
Má yìí lọ máa bá àwọn family ẹ̀ yanjú ẹ̀.
Exactly.
Àwọn tó kàn mí níbí báyìí ni Àdúrà
Me herself, DJ, bad DJ, Dausa. Oh, you call me mama, what did you do?
MFM, tó bá yẹ pé ó ti kú ni, there's no how tó máa fi lè gbé sórí bike. You understand?
Oh, my woman.
Yeah, kò ní wá.
That is another point too.
Ó máa ti Steve.
But ṣé mo bí àwọn mẹ́jọ lọ gbé sórí bike?
Wọ́n máa jókòó síwájú ni. Wọ́n lè gbé straight now. Ó máa gbé jókòó.
Kò ṣe immediately ló ti máa wúwo. Ó kàn máa lù kó máa wà slug kíní ni ó kàn máa ní lè move rárá. Wọ́n sì lè gbé gbogbo gbà yẹn.
Wọ́n lè gbé sórí bike, kò lè jókòó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
I joke because I she soft.
I'm a guy then.
Kò ṣe immediately téèyàn bá kú. Le young Steve, mo ti share hospital, mo ti fọ òkú dáadáa. So mo mọ̀ gan tí mo sọ. Immediately kan no ma say. At least ó ṣì máa take some minutes or maybe an hour.
Tó débẹ̀ kò náà nílé street ẹ̀ mọ́, jíjókòó yẹn ló máa fi gan.
Hours lẹ ń sọ yìí, kò ń ṣe hours lẹ mamagi. Hours lẹ ń sọ yìí. Kò ikú.
That's what I'm saying.
Ṣé mo sọ pé wọ́n ní goose pimples ní gbogbo ojú gbogbo ara. They are still trying to see if they can help him. No, she.
Goose pimples. Ló máa ní kó ṣe gbé hospital. Yeah. Lára, wọ́n ṣì lè sustain ẹ̀, you understand?
CPR tó wá pé wọ́n ti anyway ṣá ó ti late so there is nothing go better than so now.
CPR kẹ̀lé ìdánsẹ̀ ṣé CPR kẹ̀lé.
Ọlọ́run ni mo ti sọ pé síbi mo ti gbọ́ mi ní sọ́ǹkọ́.
Ó fi injection sí lára.
Àbí wọ́n ti domi sí lórí wọ́n ti ṣe oríṣiríṣi sí lára.
Okay, when we were, oh my God.
But then they're talking alone. Make I continue to the read.
I beg you, come on for you. Talking.
Ọlọ́jọ́ pọ̀ mọ̀ náà jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ní tọ́kì.
Yọ́ kì ló pẹ́ mẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ náà.
Yóò mọ̀ pẹ́ mẹ́fẹ́ báyìí.
Yóò láti ní MFM ní láìpẹ́ tó máa ń jẹ́ káwọn pípẹ́ máa ṣe fún lórí pa.
Yes, Olóyè is possible. Yes, so possible.
Okay, let me start. I don't know where MFM stuff from, but who called their attention such that when it was getting to a critical moment, they came up. Who called them? Adra answered. Nobody called them. They came upstairs. I was calling everybody. Question. So these other two were with Mohbad and the wife. Yes. Question. But when you were going to the hospital, yourself, these two gentlemen and the nurse and Wumi were with him in the vehicle that went to the hospital. Adura answered yes, which means the nurse actually went with them to the hospital. Question. In the vehicle of that your neighbor, what was it saying? He did not say anything. Question. When you were taking him out of the house to put him in that vehicle, I need you to be honest as you could ever be. Was he still alive or he was dead? We were still doubting. Adura answered, we were still doubting because of the way he was. He was not balanced. Question. This is what I am asking you. You rushed out to get a cab. A vehicle was out. Who were the people carrying him inside that vehicle? Adura answered, it was the two. Question. Give me their names. Answer, West and OJ. Question. Where were you when they were carrying him inside the car? Answer, I was the one that went to look for a car. The neighbor was the second person. It was CY that went to call him. That's confusing though. So are you saying Wolowamoto? At the same time, another person wants to look for a car. So that place is kind of, it's not balanced.
Classify was straightforward. In Conchelle, any méjì ló wá mọ́tò, èyí tó bá kọ́kọ́ dé ni. Everybody ní sense wọn ní eléyìí tí lọ ìwọ tó bá kọ́kọ́ dé ni. So bóyá ètò kọ́kọ́ dé yẹn náà bá lọ.
Okay. So I'll go with that. Question. When you were taking him out of the house to put him in the vehicle, okay? Question. This is what I'm asking you. Question. Where were you when they were carrying him inside the car? Answer, Adura. I was the one that went to look for a car. The neighbor was the second person. It was CY that went to call him. Question. That is the car you went for. When you came back, they were already putting him in the neighbor's car. Okay, yes. Question. From what you just said, it was in the back. again, I need you to describe where he was seated. Adura answered, 3 of us sat at the back and we put him on our laps. Me, OG, and West, and his wife sat in the front. Question, where was the nurse? Answer, the nurse was with Bami. Question, Bami and the nurse were not in the vehicle? No. Question, how many vehicles went to the hospital when you were taking him to the hospital? Adura answered, 1 Bami was in the car, the nurse wasn't. One, Bami was in the car and the nurse wasn't. Wait, 3 of us. Question, I'm going to go up again because it's been well confusing. Question, from what you just said, it was in the back. Again, I need you to describe where he was seated. Adura answered, 3 of us sat at the back and we put him on our laps. Now, who is in the back? Adura, OG, and West. Right? That's 3 people in the back. Now, then I asked him a question and the wife is in the front. So that's like 5, Abi. Metaleyi, Mohbads, that's 4. Then CY1 Waju, that's 5. So 5 was in that car. Now at this point, they asked him, where was the nurse?
Driver 6. Driver
6, yes. So at this point, they asked the question, where was the nurse? Now, they said the nurse was with Bami. Right? Now, if the nurse is with Bami, in which vehicle are they in? Right? Bami, that's the question now. Bami and the nurse were not in the same vehicle with you guys. Adura said no. The next question is, how many vehicles now went to the hospital with you guys? Adura said 1. Bami was in the car, the nurse wasn't. That's 7 people in the car.
But do you remember the BJ Bami and the nurse went to get something earlier? So chances that they might have missed each other and then Richard has said, okay,
yeah, so I think, again, whoever is lawyering this guy should, coach him properly. But move forward from that, yeah. So now, question, how many vehicles went to the hospital? They said 1. Now, question, when you got to the hospital, was the nurse in the hospital? Yes. How did she get to the hospital? I think inaudible. I don't know who went with, but I met her at the first hospital. I'm gonna talk now. Now don't leave me alone now.
We don't leave you now. We dey listen because maybe there was another car at the back that Adura didn't know there's another car because Bami and nurse. How did they get to the hospital?
Yeah, but Adura is saying that Bami was with them in the car earlier, which I think he didn't know what he was saying because how will 6 people be in the car? Possible.
Well, they met them at the hospital, so that's anyway. So
it was inaudible there. The nurse was sitting in front of me.
Well, that's not in the CTC.
That's not in the. I'm going by what the CTC says, so I'm going by this thing I'm reading. So whatever this
met her at the hospital. So
this is. I'm going by this.
Took bike.
Well, it could be because they didn't. I'm sure the nurse is going to talk next, hopefully. So now they said, let me see if you can fill in the gap. Now, you are giving an impression to us that the nurse was not in that vehicle. Was she there or was she not there? Adura answered, she was in the car. Next question is, where was she sitting? She and CY sat at the front. What the fuck is wrong with this boy? Are you dumb?
It's not his fault. No. So is that straightforward now? Let me go.
That means 4 of you sat at the back. Yes. The nurse and CY sat at the front.
No.
Okay. I think it was nervous. I think. Come on.
Thank you. Why repeating it? Why bringing that up? What's the meaning of that?
I'm reading with emotion, so please let me read what I want to read.
That long. Oh, for no sense.
She share me more nonsense because I don't understand.
Question, mommy, question last dollars. Enter one comment section, the last dollars.
Okay.
How was your brother? Can you, okay, now the next question is, how was your brother? Can you feel that he was breathing? He was still alive or he had died? Now, they are actually asking the same question twice. Because remember the first question, they said, was he dead when you guys left the house? Or how was he feeling? I don't know if you remember. Now they're asking the same question again, but in another dimension. How was your brother? Can you feel that he was breathing, comma, he was still alive or he had died? Now the answer is, at that time, he was still breathing because we were touching his chest and he was still breathing. And by the time we got to Orchard Road, the driver said his hand was cold and he was not sure he was still breathing. Question, the driver said he was doubting if he was still breathing. Adrian answered yes. So now next question is, how many of you heard him say so? Adrian answered, all of us in the vehicle. That's including the nurse, Bami, and everybody. Right? Now question is, what was your reaction when you heard someone say that he doubts this person was still breathing? Adrian answered, at that time there was traffic and immediately we got a bike to take him to the hospital so that it could be fast. Now the question is, what is the name of that your neighbor that assisted and later made that statement? Answer is Abaga. Question, my lord. Now question is, my lord, with the kind of my permission, with the kind of permission of my lord, we will be requested for this person. The court, I think we have had enough. They have all said the same thing. That is what happened. Question, Mr. O.E. Akinde, my lord, I want to ascertain if the gentleman was sure that he had died. The court, all the witnesses have said the same thing. So now the court said all the witnesses have said the same thing. They have said when they were in the car, the driver made a comment that his hand, there was an allegation that there was something wrong with this person. Mr. Oyakinde, as my lord pleases, when the traffic incident occurred, who were on the bike that took him to the hospital? Answer was OG and Bami. Bami played a big role. OG sat on the bike and we put Mo on his lap so he can be balanced and see why, and I took another bike. Mr. Oyakinde, when you arrived at the hospital and he was received by the doctor on duty, was he taken to the ward? Adura answered, yes. Question, were you in that ward with the doctors? Adura answered, I was not allowed to stay. I was outside. Normal procedure. Question, but could you see that the doctor were doing what the doctor were doing from where you were standing? Adura said, no, I did not see what they were doing because I'm sure they will close the door. So nobody knows what's going on in there, which is normal procedure. Question, how long was it between your arrival and when the doctor turned to say he was dead? Adura answered was about 15 to 20 minutes. Question, but you did not see what doctors were doing. Adura said no. He did not see what the doctors were doing, which is not, again, normal procedure. Question, whose decision was it that he should be taken to another hospital when the doctor had said he had died? Answer, it was Darusha. Bami called Darusha. Darusha said no, that we should take him to another hospital. So I think at this time, Darusha was not even at the first hospital yet. Right?
Yeah, I think so. I think they called him.
I think they called him, Abi.
Yes.
Yeah. So when you left the house for the first hospital, Darusha was not there. No, he was not there. Question, how long did it take from wherever he was coming to come and meet you? They said about 15 minutes. Again, Nigeria told Danny on the normal day, they should have actually called the emergency service and they will come to the house and take care of this boy. Because this old journey that I'm taking from the house to the hospital could be 10-15 minutes long if there's no traffic.
It's because of the traffic, understand? Yeah. And if he has been in the hospital treated, they will have.
Yes.
All they need that time is just to give him a trip.
Yeah, at that particular moment. I think it's called like a...
That's a careless death, my dear. So sad.
Yeah, Nigeria contributed to what happened to this guy. I mean, Nigeria not happened to anybody. Yeah. So when you left the house, how long did it take? 15 minutes. Where was your brother while you were waiting for Darusha to arrive? They said it was where he was. Question: did he arrive within the minutes you spent there and the doctor said he had died, or 15 minutes after the doctor said he had died before he arrived? So Darusha arrived 15 minutes after the doctor had said he had died. That was Adura's answer. Next question is this: when the doctors pronounced to you that he died, were they attending to him again or they left his body and moved on? Answer: they were still with him there. Next question: you said the doctor said he had died. What treatment were they giving to the dead body? Adura answered: the nurses were still there with him. Question: were they administering any medication or they were just preparing the body for the morgue? Adura answered: they did not do anything on his body. They were not treating him either, since they said he was dead. So now the question is, the doctors pronounced him dead and they did not apply any medical attention to him, and it took 15 minutes for the person to arrive, and you now went to another hospital. Adura nodded his head and said yes. I mean, nods head up and down. I'm thinking that's a yes. Next question is, so those of you that agreed to take him, how was he? Did you see any sign of him alive? Question mark. Adura, at the point you were leaving the hospital, are you sure your brother had died? Another tricky question. This is the third time the same question is coming up but in a different way. Adura answered yes. Right? The question again is, so those of you that agreed to take him, how was he? Did you see any sign of life in him? There was a question mark, right? And the questionnaire actually goes again and said, Adura, at the point you were leaving the hospital, are you sure your brother had died? Adura said yes, he confirmed the brother had died. Sorry, I have a background now, so I want to clear it.
Emma Binu, very important call ni mo gba o. Ṣé ẹ bínú sí mi? Please do not be angry. I received a very important call.
Bínú ẹ kò máa sọ fún àní ni.
Emma Binu, very, very important call. You understand? So, it is okay, me keep meet you for that long. Me keep meet for that long. Okay, when you were taking me out of the house to put him in the vehicle, I need you to be...
I think I'm...
Mama Tisha, classical, classified Tisha. Classical. I just come
classify, God bless you. God bless you. But classify, please, they post, they bring out point too.
Yeah, we're doing that.
But don't you know me? He's trying.
But you missing here now. Pursue Alasha.
I'm going to meet you up. What did happen now?
Lie, I don't leave York for you. That York, money. York, if they give you gifts, you don't give me. I say York, you.
He give you more than me. So go check now. He give you perfume. He give you plenty.
I just say York no like me. This York no know say they jealous you.
No, he give you now.
I know that time when you go come, I go you start.
When you say, in fact, when you can't say mo ni be play me ni be play in York ni be he just starts to give you perfume.
Èmi dẹ̀ ìṣeré ni o.
Ẹ kọ́ra ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ jọ, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa
kà. Èmi dẹ̀ ìṣeré ni o. Ṣé ti máàgì ẹ̀ mú kàn? Let's read this thing ẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn ló kàn take a bit, do or die something. You understand?
I don't want it.
Ṣé ẹ rí pé Yọ̀kì wá ṣe kan tó máa kò ṣe pé kó má padà lọ síbẹ̀ lọ ṣe kan tó máa ṣe o.
Ó sì máa lọ bu
why do we want to do this?
A ti máa padà kọrin fún.
Ṣebí the same year kì í ṣe mi fẹ́ bu pa ní weekday go bí
Ṣé bọ́ọ̀ la fi táyé láàárọ̀ àná?
Ṣé tún ti rí pa tútù wà ókè padà?
That's how it should be, my dear. Life goes on.
Ẹ ká máa kàkọ́ tá à ń kà lọ.
Iṣẹ́ tí kàkọ́ bí àtẹ̀gbẹ́ náà kà sí.
But why tó fi jẹ́ pé when you are now reading it, àwọn èèyàn wá sá lọ. What happened? They did not like your voice.
Okay, gbà kó máa kà lọ gbà yẹn.
Yóò èmi kẹ̀ látàárọ̀ kò dáa látàárọ̀ mi tí ì ṣe anything nínú ilé.
So wetin you wan do? Oh, okay.
We dey here.
Stand Oya, go. Yeah.
Me, I go call you now.
Let's go. Hey.
Oya.
Few minutes.
Classified. Mr. Classified of the classiest ever.
No vex, mo sáré jẹ turkey mi àti pepper soup.
Turkey náà ni. Bákan máa wò lórí ẹ̀.
Mo mọ stop sí.
Tó bá yá, a máa ṣí factory turkey sílẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀. Máa jẹ́ turkey.
He said the doctor said he had died. Okay, now they asked him a tricky question again. Where is that place? So, I was still doubting. So those of you agreed, the doctor pronounced them dead and they did not apply. Okay. So they asked him, so the question. So those of you that agreed to take him, how was he? Did you see any sign of life in him? There was a question mark. And I'm sure there is a reason for this. Now, they now went for that and say, Adura, Bibiko Faliti, at this point, you were leaving that hospital. Are you sure your brother had died? Adura said, yes. Next question. What was the point of going to the second hospital if you were aware that your brother died? Adura answered, I was still doubting if he had died and asking what happened. And we took him to another hospital, which is normal. They were in doubt, they were in shock, and Next question. Between the first hospital and the second hospital, how many minutes did it take you to go to the second hospital? About 20 minutes. Which is all this journey go on, from the house to the first hospital is about 15 minutes drive. From the second hospital to the next hospital is like 20 minutes. Within all those places, like about 45 minutes drive. If Nigeria has a good health system, there should be an ambulance in that neighborhood since they have two hospitals close to each other. God damn it, what a country we are in. The one sort of someone one sort of one sorry, Jerry. Now, question between the 20 minutes. Now, the next question is, so it took additional 20 minutes to get to the second hospital. So we are counting about 320 minutes. It took about 20 minutes to arrive at hospital. You spent about 20 minutes for the doctors to announcing him dead. You spent another 20 minutes. You spent another 20 minutes for Darusha to come. And it took you another 20 minutes to arrive at the hospital. At this second hospital, how long did it take before the doctors announced to you that you had died? I think that's about 90 minutes or 20 minutes first, 20 minutes first, 40, 60, 70, 80, I think about 80 minutes, right? Then I think that was when they said BID. Immediately we got there, like 1 minute, they said brought in dead. So the second hospital was actually brought in dead. The first one was not BID, according to this thing I'm reading now. Do we agree? If I see you agree, let me say yay or nay.
Yeah, agreed.
Grandma Chef T, Danny Gold.
Agreed.
All right, so the second hospital was BID. So the moment you were arriving, they told you, don't bother. Answer is, the moment we got there, they said the person we brought had died. Had died since. Question. So that doctor you met said he had died for a longer period than when you were just bringing him. Well, I think that since was not necessary though. But next time, take notes of what you respond to. Then they said yes. Now, question again is, that more or less corroborates what the first doctor said. Chetri twist. You see how they trying to twist his brain there. I'll take it back again. The moment we got the question is, the moment you were arriving, they told you don't bother. Answer. The moment we got there, they said the person we brought had died. Now, Adura answer was this again. I'll go again. Adura answer was,
The moment we got there, they said the person we brought had died. I quote, since. Which is what brought about the next question. I'm sure about that. So the doctor you met said he had died for a longer period of time. That is what that since means. And I'm sure if you had not said since, that would not happen. But again, that's by the way. So the doctor you met said he had died for a longer period than when you were just bringing him.
I said no.
Adura said yes. Next question. That more or less corroborates what the first doctor said. I tried to take you guys back to what generates this question.
He will say something else.
Yes. That more or less corroborates what the first doctor said. If collaborates the number of time you waited for Darusha to come and the time you got to the hospital, you had died for a longer time. That's a question mark. Would like it. Only I do not understand. And the question again, the court asked again. Mr. O.E. Akinde, what I am saying is this. The doctor said the person you brought in had died for a longer time. That's a lie. And that's because Adora said since. If he had not said since, the doctor never even said for a longer time in this place. Abisho Sobeni, did I read anywhere he said longer time? I'm making Suka.
Oh, so there's nothing like that.
So I think the lawyer was trying to twist him again over there. I'll go again. What I am saying is this. The doctor said the person you had brought had died for a longer time. When did you start playing game? Don't score us. I'll drop your number, do your work. I am saying, I'm sorry, let me go back. What I am saying is this. The doctor said the person you had brought had died for a longer time. He wasn't dying in their presence. He had died for a while. Now, that's a question mark. I am saying that the statement of the second doctor, if you factor that timing of when he was brought in and you were with him and when you arrived at the second hospital, indeed he had died for quite an hour. And if you look at the total hours that count, see, it was about 80 hours journey, 20 minutes from the house to the first hospital, waited 20 minutes to be attended to, waited another 20 minutes for Darusha to come, waited another 20 minutes to come to another hospital.
That's 1 hour.
That's almost an hour, which is what this guy is saying.
Not almost an hour, it's an hour.
Yes, quite an hour. And Adura answered yes, which you should have said you don't know, to be honest. But again, that's by the way. And that also corroborates what the first doctor said. Bilombi, of a bit trabaye. And maple juice, who are very important. I'm gonna go again. And that also corroborates what the first doctor said. And you also confirmed that you believe that by the time you were telling you at the first hospital, indeed, he had died. Adura said yes. Now, the next question is, we want to tie all this up now. The death of your brother, if we play it back, was due to that injury which he suffered at the show and the reaction of the medication applied by the nurse. Adura said, I can't say. Before that show, was he showing any sign of weakness, tiredness, dizziness, or loss of life? Adura said no. He was very healthy, right? Adura said yes. Now, the events of that night of that show, particularly the injury he suffered, the medication he reacted to was led to you guys taking him to the hospital. And unfortunately, he was pronounced dead. Is that this consequence of events, or there was some other event that happened that ultimated in his death? And I don't know if this is a question. There was nothing else that, okay, Adora answered. There was nothing else that happened. Question, my lord, that would be all for this witness. With profound respect to the honorable court, my lord, I'm sorry I went on another matter. My name is David Fadile. Oh, Fadile. But he asked good questions here now.
That's bad for these people. Why would you ridicule a lawyer like this? Well, that's none of my business. I will lead.
You know the point. You know the point about this type is that the only thing a baby lawyer cannot send someone to jail. Commit a crime first. A baby lawyer will arrange life imprisonment for you. They play. Yeah, so I don't know why they want to. I don't know why they want to call somebody a baby lawyer or.
I don't even know why they changed the lawyer. The guy asked good questions now, reputable questions, reasonable questions.
Fine. Like the guy was, you know, one thing. Adura was not properly coached. You get it. He was taking too much talk. He was saying things that were just supposed to be.
I don't even think that boy was coached at all.
Yeah, like he was just taking too much questions for himself. How will you just be answering questions?
He was generating more questions for himself. I think that's what you're trying to say.
Himself, you get it.
Yes.
Exactly.
Now in response, they bring more questions.
I don't tell you. So
like that person said,
I don't know.
Yeah, like either say I don't know or I have no idea or something. But again, I'm sure in their next court they'll coach him properly.
Oh, I doubt it.
Remember, Adura is semi-illiterate. That's a lie. I'm not gonna say that. When you are in the front of court, you go not say illiterate.
Ignorance is no rich court.
No mind that.
Semi-illiterate.
You see why I similar pictures in public courts. Yeah, I think that's all for Adura though. They did cross-examination. So let me go with the cross-examination.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. The love of my life just sent me a message. It might be no.
You can read it on my ears now. Yeah.
Like I read when my wife they send me a message. They whine me. You know if she won't lap you, make I text my wife, so make I can't lap you.
No matter.
You want to hear my soundtrack? Are you serious? like really? I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. I just gotta attend to this.
How 40 be this one now? Which kind of 40 be this one?
I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm sorry.
Danny good. I then remove that guy ASAP.
Alright, so cross-examination. Taking Jetoki, I can die low. Shaking MFM to know.
That talk is choke you. Don't talk you.
Now, cross-examination. Adura, the Mohbad that died is your brother. The same one and the same father. Adura said yes. Question. And you know the reason why we are here? He said yes. Question. The court is trying to establish the cause of the death. You are aware of that? He said yes. And your evidence will help the court, the family, and every individual that is agitated. Are you aware? He said yes. Now, question. Please, I want you to tell the court what actually happened. You stayed with Mohbad. You live with them. He said yes. You were there when he got married to his wife. He said yes. Question. Somewhere in Ekpe. He said yes. How many of you live in that house in Lekki? He said about 8 of them. Okay, yes, just cross-examination. How many of you live in the house in Lekki? He said about 8 of them. 8 people they live inside my room and house. Anyway, none of my business. Question. Out of those 8, you were one of the closest persons to him. Answer. His wife too was close to him. Let me read that place again. They said, how many of you live in that house in Lekki? He said about 8 of them. The question. Out of those 8, you were one of the closest person to him. Adura said his wife too was close to him. Now, question. After his wife, you were the closest. Then obviously, yes. Question. How will you describe the relationship between Mohbad and his wife? Answer is they were together. I don't think he lived. I mean, that could be a reason. Someone said, I think Mohbad lived with so many people because of fear. Is that a reason? I mean, that means, are you saying...
Celebrity, you have to accommodate people.
I mean, those celebrities have their own, they have their escape house and they have like their own personal house. So are you saying am I using the right, at the detriment of the wife or at the wife privacy, or I don't know how to put that statement together, but you're saying inconveniencing his family to convenience his friend. I mean, that's not a good excuse, though, to be honest.
But I feel like they have their own space. They have two rooms for the wife and the...
Yeah, but it's a 4-bedroom. It's a 4-bedroom, right? So Wumi has one.
So yeah, if you and your wife have like 2 rooms, that's not bad. That's like a cool concept.
Then Adra has 1 room. And 1 room has studio, according to the first read.
Really?
Yeah, 1 room has studio now. So they really inconvenience that girl. The girl don't even enjoy the husband sex. She don't enjoy the marriage.
Lord, you don't complain, eh?
No? Why am I to complain for her? Now don't let me enjoy my talking. Okay. When Mohbad was alive, I think he thought if he lives with more people, he will be protected if his oppressors come. Okay, I might be everybody. Panelists, before I move forward, I see a lot of questions coming in. I want us to treat it. That'll go, please. So someone said, I think he thought if he lives with more people, he will be protected if the oppressors come.
It's a lie. Even all of them don't chop this thing before now.
Exactly.
Then they don't chop this thing. So that one no matter. I think it's just how they want to live, because he cannot go out alone, he cannot do everything on his own. So I feel like at some point you need those people to do his things together. So, and everyone has their own job, everyone has what they do on the other side.
Me, I think the more the merrier. And like Danny Go just said, now different people with their different field. So the more the merrier, and they can brainstorm together. And you know the way guys are, they like keeping their own company and they like doing their things together. So for Mohbad to have so many people in the house, I'm very sure each one of those boys have 1 or 2 things that they are impacting in his life. So there's nothing, no big deal there. We understand.
Correct, Grandma. No, correct. Because DJ was there, the photographer was there, the Adra, and then the boy that he picked up, his name too was Imole. The guy's name is Imole, so then Ojini, what about Ojini photographer? So all of them have what they are doing for him, though. And I can say maybe what you just said, maybe because of fear as well. Fear, just want people around him. And these artists, how they behave sometimes. They just want people, they want to marry, they want to gist, they want to shout. So maybe.
Alright, so we're not taking any questions. Grandma, eyes don't last.
No.
No, sir.
No, sir. If it's actually because of fear, if you're afraid of something, you won't want people around you. You always be indoor. You'll be an introvert and nobody can come close to you. So I wouldn't really attribute it to fear. He prefer other people's company. But instead of him going outside to enjoy that company, he wants them to be right there in his house, under his roof. You understand? And I believe at a point in time, he actually trusted each one of those guys. He doesn't have any animosity towards them. He was very free, because for you to be able to bring more than 2, 3, 4 people into your home to live with you, so that means you have a very huge level of understanding and trust with them, because his bedroom is going to be open, his everything, his private things will be open, like his bathing soap, everything. So you trust them, and you guys, I will bring on Manshi.
I'm glad to differ that. It depends on how we handle our fears. Mm-hmm. Some of us, when we are scared, we have people around us so that to encourage us, to give us the strength to be able to deal with that fear. Mm-hmm. So some people, they will isolate themselves. Some people, they will bring people closer to them. So in case they want to have any attack, they will people to support.
To support them.
Yeah. To support them. And don't forget, Mohbad is not a weakling. He's not that kind of a person.
No,
he's not. And it's all Koyomorani. So he has that. Tokoyomora, and that situation, even before Naramali Hone happened, you can tell in the video that he's always with people, always with you. You will see him two persons, you will see him. So for him to have a lot of people at home, I think is because because of what he's going through, for somebody to be able to talk to him, to say that he will relate, at least somebody in the house. I think that is it. Even as a dog, they have one nice dog there too. So
you just want environment and surroundings to be bubbly, because it's a bubbly. There are no dull moment with him. So you want everywhere to be lively, music blasting.
No dull moments. However, most of the time he's always sleeping or in his room. He just want people in their house.
In that house.
And it's almost the same thing Adora is even doing now. They will be inside the house, but people, regardless of anything. It's the fear that you will see somebody in this house. So, and most of them, they are under the same age. So they won't really know when it comes to medical thing. So that is what I see, Sha.
For me, I think in a different way anyway, because of his job, you understand, as a musician. Inspiration can come anytime. And when they are together talking, they might just be watching movie. Inspiration come. As you know, they have studio down there as well. So when every one of them are together, they keep going, easier for start calling them to come in one after the other. It might be in any time of the day, they can just start their rehearsal. Me, I think so anyway. And he need boys around too. So if they are not living with him, he might end up renting another apartment for them to stay. Exactly. You understand? So them being together, they might be in the kitchen cooking, inspiration come, they go down to the studio and piling up stuff. And maybe all of them are not even living there. They might be coming in the morning. Guys now, they can wake up from their house, just drive down, and they'll be together. So for me, I'm not.
They live there practically with him. Oh. They live there. Just one or few of them. They live there.
They live there. Even Lifestyle was there too. Lifestyle, no one bed.
Yeah, one bed per they live there.
Don't forget, Lifestyle was his dancer as well. He lived there.
They live there with him.
The DJ, the photographer, the dancer, the Adura, that's 4. Plus that's 5. The wife, 6. Then only Imole. And the Imole boy, that boy, their house is on that street, according to the story. The house is on that street, but that boy loved Mohbad. But because his name is Imole, so he was living with him, training the boy. So Yeman Babe share in that house. So it's not that only in Cotton Chef from Mohbad.
But Mohbad no part-time.
So even here in London, I know when you take they are not me and my children will leave our house and go and stay in the house, sleep there. I'm a little 15. A little because I can't pariwo. I can't pariwo jẹun because me mo like my dano, I can't my jẹun, my shefaji. People just sometimes, and some people even sometimes. When in my late 30s, I used to like people to live with me. But listen, I don't want anybody around me. So it depends on people. So, like you said, I want to anyway. How deep would you be? But let's continue, Sean. Let's continue.
For me, that girl, she's very accommodative because I don't know how.
Very. If you notice, Mumi, your videos, Taba notice on videos kokota to se pure water sorry. Taba notice pe àwọn èrò pọ̀ ńbẹ̀. They were young, but èrò pọ̀ ńbẹ̀ yẹn náà. So one like entourage come and koyan mọ́ra. If you notice that video. So gbogbo wọn ti wà use live come and gbé kérò máa kàn nínú ilé. They like that. So and what added to this maybe because of the fear of attack.
And Liars, if you look at Wunmi very well, because she and Mohbad, they practically grew up together. So they have friends in common. So Mohbad's friends are her friends.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Yeah, Mohbad's friends are her friends. So they are all together. Even if she doesn't see them in the house, she will call for them. People know what we are here. Because once you already ran one as playmates, they are all egg there.
Yes.
You understand? So that is it.
So kò lè dàgbà tán kó wá má rí kó wá máa change àwọn nǹkan tó ti ṣe and they are still young.
People go possible because wọ́n jọ wà pọ̀ ni. So wọ́n ti jọ di kankan náà. You know.
Fear yẹn ló tún hàdì mọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó tún wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣá. But anyway, Naija, we give thanks, yeah.
They do that a lot, yeah. Okay. So, I'm still on cross-examination. When Mohbad was alive, they had never... So they asked him, how will you describe the relationship between Mohbad and his wife? He said they were together. Now, the question is, when Mohbad was alive, there had never been a fight between Mohbad and his wife. Adora answered, I don't know about that. Question, there had never been a fight? Question mark. Adora said they used to have arguments, not fights. Question, your father had never come to the house to settle a fight. Now, this makes sense because, again, Baba's lawyer, Baba's a lawyer, so lawyer is going by what Baba has already asked him. The lawyer is going by what Baba has already told him, which is Paman Janle, Uman settle Jai.
But wait. You know one thing I noticed as well. If you notice Adora's reply to this man.
That's good, you're sounding low. We can hear you, but you're low.
Okay. Okay. How about now? You hear me now?
I'm kind of better, yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying, can you see a difference in the pattern of response in Adora's questioning? Now, at the first time he was being questioned by a different lawyer, it was more of a talkative, but now he's trying to say, I don't know. I don't know if you can see the difference of him saying, I don't know, it's not me.
Yeah, I think it's the same lawyer.
Are you sure?
No, it's different lawyer. Father left at this point. This is Nina Jennifer actually is asking the question now.
Yeah,
maybe that's the lawyer for the states. Maybe that's the state's lawyer. Alright. Make I continue.
Yeah, continue. Shana Wale.
You don't try today now, don't worry. We will carry you go cowbell competition.
No, I did drink my apple juice and
turkey. Turkey à la pâtisserie.
Don't sit down with my tail, you don't pull my tail.
I know they drink my daddy go tomorrow.
I want to wine so go.
Let's go. So
Okay.
What did you say, Chef C?
No. I was just ailing you guys. Sorry,
okay.
I was away here.
So back to cross-examination. Rule of law, you're welcome.
You don't mute.
Mr.
I have background noise. Some people say there's no background noise.
Okay.
Yeah, so how will you describe the Mohbad? They were together. Now the question: when Mohbad was alive, there had never been a fight between Mohbad and his wife. He said, "I don't know that." Question: there had never been a fight. Answer: they used to have arguments, not fights. Question: your father had never come to the house to settle a fight. Answer: yes, he had come before, but I don't know what caused it, which is true. Question: have you listened to the interview granted by Prime Boy? These Prime Boys that you said had fights with Mohbad on 10th of September, you know Prime Boy very well. He said yes. Question: he was a childhood friend of Mohbad. He said yes. Question: Prime Boy said he never had a fight with Mohbad. He said there was never a fight. I can play Prime Boy's interview. He said there was never a fight between me and Mohbad on 10th of September. Answer: I was not there when it happened, but what I heard is that he fought with Prime Boy. Question: Wumi 2 weeks ago gave evidence before the court that you were rude to Prime Boy and Prime Boy was about to eat you on that 10th of September.
Adura answered yes. Question: how come you are now saying you are not there? Answer: I was there, but I was not there when they were fighting, which makes sense. It was there at the origin, but was not there at the finishing line. So but he left immediately, before the fight even started. So I'm sure there has been an heated argument. That's why I walked away from there. He walked away. I'm just thinking aloud. So question, how come? So another question. The evidence given by Wumi, she said Prime Boy complained that you were rude to him. He said yes. Question, the 10th of September, he said yes. Question, and it was that reaction Prime Boy reacted to your rudeness. Answer, Prime Boy came to meet me in the second Prado that I should come, but I did not answer him. So he got angry with me and he was calling me and I did not answer him. That's what is the meaning of that nonsense. Oh, so he was calling me and I did not answer. What is the meaning of that nonsense? And that was why I got down from the second Prado, and by the time I came back, I heard they had fought, and I asked what caused the fight, and later I heard that I was the one that caused the fight. Question, who told you there was a fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad? It was CY. Question, it was the wife who told you? He said yes. Question, I am now telling you that Prime Boy said he never had a fight with Mohbad. Argue it. That makes sense?
Yeah, it does.
Because now, until Fabo, lawyer okay, if he didn't suffer, Prime Boy so Mohbad ja. Now you have to prove to us Oja. Right? And the court goes, he granted an interview, question mark. Before the court, question mark. I think this is the court asking the lawyer. Then Mr. Fadele came in and said, he granted an interview. I have to put it to him. Now the court, it is what happened in this court that you should put to him. Does that make sense?
It does.
So I think this is now between the court and the lawyer. The lawyer is asking Adura Pokeo, I want you to prove to us that there was a fight. So the lawyer now asks that, but this interview you're talking about, it was not in the courts now. He said, yes, it was not in the court. So we can only talk about what has happened inside this courtroom. So the court goes, it is what happened in this courtroom that you should put to him. There have been so many interviews, even to the wife, that we have all heard, which is true. The wife that have seen the difference between the people before the social media and people before me. Every evidence is limited to the question you ask. The interview outside this courtroom is not permitted. He did not say that before this court. Prime Boy did not testify before this court, which is true. Now, Mr. Fadele went, I've never said he testified. Now, the court, he has answered you that he does not know. Prime Boy did not testify before this court, which is true. Mr. Fadele goes, as the court please, let's go back to Mohbad and his wife. I just asked you that.
Hold on.
No, make I finish that question. Okay. Let's go back to Mohbad and his wife. I just asked you that more often your father usually comes to resolve issues between Mohbad and his wife. Now go ahead, Danny, go.
Alpha, can you hear me now? Alpha.
Loud and clear.
Okay. I just say, who be the lawyer? Say I've been the ask, say, who is the lawyer interrogating Adora at this time? He said it was not the Fadele.
It was not, no, the lawyer that started the cross-examination was Jennifer something, but I think he works with...
How about now? How about all this question now?
No, sir, now I think what happened was, when that lawyer was asking that question, right, I think the court now came in, right, and Fadele now took over from there, but we've seen interview of Prime Boy now. You get, we've seen Prime Boy.
Can you see a pattern of that? I think there's a pattern of the man trying to act for what the man told him to do. You get, because he's been hard on Adora. You get.
Yeah, that's what he's getting. He's doing the job he's being paid for.
Yeah, exactly. I was trying to say that he's trying to do his job properly. Yeah, you can go on.
Yeah, which is why I said, let me read that last question that the lawyer now Fadele is taking over from me now. Fadele now said,
As the court pleases, please let's go back to Mohbad and his wife. I just asked you that more often your father usually comes to resolve issues between Mohbad and his wife. He said yes. Question. So to that effect, the relationship was not that smooth. He said yes. On the 10th of September 2023, after that show, you guys moved to your house in Lekki. There was an allegation and you are in the best position to clear this issue. There was an allegation that Mohbad and his wife engaged in a fight over the issue of traveling to Canada or not traveling to Canada. Adura said, I do not know about that. Now, question is, are you still in that house? Chef, go ahead.
Yeah. So basically, who is this lawyer that is questioning Adura? Because I feel that a lot of questions could have been that, okay, what happened in the house? What happened after the show? What happened between? So why are you putting words into his mouth? Like there was a quarrel. Do you get? Tell me about it.
This is the lady that Baba claimed himself and Mohbad as go and work in his house before.
Oh, why did I mistakenly did this?
This lawyer is working for more. He's trying to clear Prime Boy. You understand? He's trying to exonerate Prime Boy. Wait, you understand what I mean?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I believe he's trying to exonerate Prime Boy based on their narrative after Prime Boy first interview. So that's the way I'm saying it. This guy is really working for Prime Boy.
Yeah, he's really working for Prime Boy.
Now, Prime Boy that said they are fighting because of Canada.
Right. So now at this point, they've moved from the show. These questions I'm going to know is their personal life question.
Yes.
Now I'm going to go forward. The question about Canada, I said I do not know, which is obvious. It's only Mohbad's younger brother. I don't expect him to know what goes on in Mohbad and Wumi's life. So, question, and you stay in that house? He said yes. And you are not aware? He said no. Question, what incident led to the invitation of the nurse? Answer, Mohbad was the one that said she should come, that he needed a nurse. Question, what prompted him to invite a nurse? Answer, he had an injury on his hand and that was why he called the nurse. Question, how many injuries was on his body? Have you seen where this question is going? How many injuries was on his body? Answer.
They stabbed you.
Exactly. Like,
they are trying to establish,
establish that part. Yeah. How many injuries was on his body? He said just one. Question. Where was the location of the injury? Adura demonstrated on his hand. Question. And it was very deep. He said, nope. A small cut. 1 second, guys. Alpha Lawrence.
Ṣé èèyàn tún máa gbà anyway ṣá mo sọ pé èèyàn máa ń gbàdúrà kọ́ máa yẹ kí èèyàn bímọ tó dáa ni ìmọ̀ bí èèyàn ṣe tún gbàdúrà fáwọn tó bí wá sáyé kọ́ máa yẹ kí èèyàn ṣìyàn. They are trying to push words into the guy's mouth to prove their own narrative.
Even me, I feel like Adura was already ready. He was actually prepared for this man asking this question. Yes, because as soon as he
prepared, and he knows who the guy is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if you remember, to the previous lawyer, he was giving too much information. But if I tell you go, they will ask questions.
Ask clear question. Ask clear direct English. Láti manipulate ọmọ lọ́mọ. Ma?
I'm sorry. Mo kàn gbọ́ voice yín ni. Àmọ́ òkè gbàwọ́ lẹ́jẹ̀.
Láti ọdún wo?
Alright, can I go ahead?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so it says you have talked about the minor courts. So now the question, the idiots now ask, sorry.
Don't say the idiots.
Did you notice a deep cut in his hand? Adura said, wait, did you notice if he had an injury on Mutilofao? What prompted was location. Okay, now, where was location of that injury? It demonstrated on his hand. Question, and it was very deep. Adora said, nope, a small cut. Did you notice if he had injury on his tummy? Adora said, no. Question, that looked like a stab. Did you notice that? Adora said, no. Question, did you notice a deep cut in his hand? Adora said, yes. Now, Adura, you just said no. There was no deep cut earlier. Can you share now? Come on.
Not you roll up on the for one.
Inside court, look to see you. Where they carry you back and forth.
Oh yeah, my phone.
Yóò ló gbé kọ́ọ̀tì sápá di tó fi mọ̀ bóyá ó dìpọ̀ àbò ṣálò.
So now.
Our topics or what our reference on because
so they know the bad parts they didn't try to come out of the youth thing. The good part where the boy said something reasonable, they're not cutting it out. The part that actually benefits them is what they are talking about. Really, dude. Okay. Thank you.
As long as we are human beings, we can make mistakes, we can make errors.
Yeah.
Not even in the case of
let's see if he actually makes. Let's see if he made an error. Let me go ahead with the question. Now, they said, did you notice a deep cut in his hand? He said, yes. Same question twice. You said apart from that cut, there was no injury on his body. Adura said no. Question, because there was an allegation that he had a deep cut in his tummy. Adura said no. Question, but when your father was invited and he got to your house in Lekki, he saw a cloth soaked with blood and the bedsheet also was soaked with blood. That's your father. Is that true? Answer, there was blood on the clothes, but it's not soaked. It was the blood that bled from his hand that stained the bedsheet. Question, it was that minor cut that slained the bedsheet and other clothes apart from the bedsheet. It was only the bedsheet that was stained. Question, no other clothes was stained apart from the bedsheet? He said yes. When the nurse administered the drip, where were you? I was not there. Question, tell the court those that were there when the drug was administered. Babi and CY. Question, but the wife said she was not there. She said she was cooking at the kitchen. Answer, yes, she was cooking. She kept going back and forth, which is upstairs and downstairs.
Wow.
Question, she was there then? He said, yes, she was there, which is she was not there the whole time, but she was in and out, which makes sense. She's cooking in the kitchen.
Cooking fried rice.
Cooking fried rice. Olomo. What they told you at the same time?
Another they look 5 months.
So which is what she can do. I mean, I just got for issue around now.
Oh yeah, be.
Because according to what he said Mohbad said they should go and cook because I just look 5 months. So they celebrate. Liam. So
yeah, so now I continue. Yes, she was cooking, she kept going upstairs and downstairs. Question, so she was there. Yes, she was there. Do you have an idea of what the nurse was to treat? I think she gave him tetanus injection. He's not sure. And this is a lesson to everybody. I think before, we should always question all this because our doctors, we think they are perfect, but they are not perfect. Even nurses. Yeah. Okay. But on to the next one. Okay. Question. So the nurse was to administer tetanus injection because of that minor cut. I mean, yes, but after that injection, he started vomiting and he vomited Indomie. Adura said yes. That Indomie was cooked by his wife. Adura said, I was the one that cooked the Indomie, which is what these people don't like to hear. Oh, yes. Adura don't know. Adura is not a paramorai. Exactly. Did you eat part of the Indomie? Yes, and his wife also. Now, when all these events that started on the 10th of September.
Imagine, lawyer Baba àti ló ń stupid questions to do by you.
Joseph clear everybody off the road. You can conjure. I clear go down. Go you my lost.
I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Before you sumo mi juma chala ti so pe can be sumo in technology never be no. That was on Monday. Do you know what they were arguing about? Obi totally vomit Indomie abi.
Well, that's why they will meet from it. No, the wife said.
Now, question. Now, when all these events that started on the 10th of September, did you call your dad? He said no. Question. On the 11th of September, that should be on Monday. Can you tell us what happened? You did not go out and all of you were at home and Mohbad was feeling fine. Answer. He didn't come out that Monday. He was in the room throughout. On Monday, he was in his room. Question. Was he complaining? Answer. It was his wife that said we should call the nurse. It was not even Mohbad. It was the wife. Okay. Question. So the nurse came in on Monday. Answer. Tuesday. Question. Let's talk about Monday. On Monday was at home. Adra said yes. Question. You two were around. Adra said yes. Answer. Yes, I was around. Question. On that Monday, did you notice anything? Did you notice whether there was an argument or a shout? Now, this is the same question a fourth time again. Adura answered, yes, they argued. Question. That was on Monday. Question mark. Do you know what they are arguing on? Comma. Do you have an idea? 3 questions in 1. That was on Monday. They're trying to establish that fact. Question mark. Do you know what they are arguing on? I don't expect him to know, but I'll read you his reply. Do you have an idea? Adora said no. So which means he does not know what they're talking about. At that point, did you stop the argument? At what point did that argument stop? I do not know the exact time, but it was on that Monday. Question. You don't know the reason of the argument or when the argument stopped, but there was an argument between the husband and wife. Adra said yes. Question. All through the Monday, you guys were at home. You did not go anywhere. We did not go out. Now, around what time? Okay, they didn't give us a reason there, but it makes sense because Prime Boy fought Mohbad on Sunday night. Obi was in the car. So number one, they disrespected your family by fighting in public. So a reasonable wife should actually fight the husband or question the husband for his action.
Yeah.
You don't expect her to start laughing with the husband after embarrassing the family outside.
Yeah, and that was why she made the statement, that do you want to be destroyed? Do you get what I mean? Yes. Just like this person, you want to destroy yourself. You want to be fighting in public. Exactly.
She has said nothing bad. Like that's really expect no, and I don't expect Mohbad to agree with no, it's going to try and make the wife understand why the fight happened, which is going to turn to an argument, obviously. I mean, she and Nia won't lady, Kimpaya won't so thorough, Nabia won't keep so thorough, lady. And towards if February do not buy problem. On to the next one. At what point did the argument stop? He said, I do not know the exact time on Monday. At what point did the argument stop? I do not know the exact time, but it was on that Monday. You don't know the reason for the argument or when the argument stopped, but there was an argument between your wife, the husband and wife. He said yes. Question. All through the Monday, you guys were at home. You did not go anywhere. Adra answered, we did not go out. Question. Were you able to see Mohbad on Monday? Did you see? Adra said yes. Around what time did you see him? I saw him in the afternoon, which is possible. I mean, I have a friend that, stays with MOK Madishad Apartments. Already, I want to be a man to have a well, and it's going to be inside the house all through the day. Until we go and visit him and knock the door. And they'll be like, so one day. So there's some people that at times they just want to be alone. Like, you might not even see, only on a normal day, if possible, if you don't even see Mohbad all through that day, safe. So
So come on, you guys should stop acting as if these things are not.
Hangover, government causing.
I know. You guys should stop acting as if this is not things that happen every day in our daily life. Now, question. All through the Monday, you guys were at home. You did not go anywhere. Adura said, we did not go out. Question. Were you able to see Mohbad on Monday? Did you see him? Adura said yes. Around what time? I saw him in the afternoon. Question. Around what time was the argument between two of them? Answer. In the morning, like. Question. So you saw him 12 noon and you saw him 12 noon. How was the health when you saw him on Monday? How was it looking? Answer. It was not really looking fine from the way I was seeing him, and they told us to call the nurse. Question.
Call to Wally. Yes, we can hear you.
Question. It was not really looking fine on Monday as that's 12 noon. You saw him and they told you to call the nurse. Adura said yes. Question. Did you take time to look at the injury on the fence? Was there a bandage, a war cloth? Was there a bandage? Question mark. A war cloth when you saw him on Monday? They said he didn't wear clothes. Question. But he was wearing boxers? Yes. Question. Was blood still dripping from his hand on Monday? Answer. It has stopped. It was bleeding like before.
It was not bleeding like before.
Yeah, I think that's what they meant to say. It had stopped. It was. I think they wanted to say it was not bleeding like before.
It wasn't bleeding like before.
Which the stain actually makes sense because Tobadilla the raw Monday after the fight. I'm sure nothing was applied. It just went straight to bed, and that stain, staining, bed sheet here, obviously. I don't know, but these people don't want to believe that. The blood on the bed sheets that was found, it was on Tuesday. Yes. You live in a duplex. You live in a duplex apartment. Question. You live in a duplex. Adura said apartment. Question. Let me describe what a duplex is. He and his wife live upstairs while you guys sleep downstairs. Adura said all the rooms are upstairs. Question. So you all live upstairs? Yes. So I think only the living room and the kitchen is downstairs. Question. Was it that he came out on Monday to meet you, or you were the one that went to meet him on that Monday when he was wearing boxers? I was the one that went to meet him. Was his wife with him? Yes. That very Monday when you went to him, did you notice blood on the bed sheet? Adura said yes. I saw blood on the bed sheet, and I don't expect Adura to lie on himself because come on. Who likes to? Nobody wants to go to prison now.
Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló wà tí Wùmí ṣe rẹ́ tó ṣe máa
I don't understand. You are saying the bed sheet contains different stains all around. He never said that. Let me go back. That very Monday you went to meet him. Did you notice any blood on the bed sheet? Adura said yes. I saw blood on the bed sheet. Question. Let's assume this table is the bed sheet demonstrating. Can you describe the extent at which the blood covered the bed sheet? Again, they are trying to achieve that pool of blood.
Yes.
Answer. The blood stayed different places, which is normal because if you're sleeping on your bed, you roll.
And this was the same thing. See, Baba saw DJ Bami. Ono ko se to see everywhere ni.
Yeah, because Mama Janupa. So my stain, obviously. Now, after the demonstration, you are saying the bed sheet contains different stains all around. Answer. It was where he slept on the bed sheet, which, like I said, Oma Janupa. So yes, Toba Hiwo, back and forth. There's going to be stains. Question.
Yeah, but she roll. Okay, sorry.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Yeah, mo ní bó ṣe ń ròlù yẹn náà tó ń struggle fún láìfẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn á máa yọ níbi ọwọ́ ẹ̀ tán fi tán pàṣẹ.
No, this is actually on Monday.
Yeah, I don't think it's about struggling for life.
Yeah, this is Monday.
Oh, okay.
It's about the court. Court wà lọ́wọ́.
Oh, okay, yes.
So by you to use to the other side.
Now let me chip in something. Some people you understand. Still, be I want to understand one that can. To buy all these things, baby, you involve at in the I bet you people you will not see blood. Want to parle everything. Syringe there are syringes on the floor. There are this on the floor. Nobody will see anything. They are all my share one perfectly clear. We did without doubt. Come upon one I won't go about I won't see anything. Then they will now mama feel like she won't go. And you know, common sense now. Because you know, this same blood stain you're talking about, when these people start analyzing it, blood, kinikon, pull of blood, pull of talo ma go to mo powo anybody to the last one to clear. Actually, you want log base no bin in for life. Cylinder you people are talking about one log base no kinini. But I don't understand the flow of blood, and this one that is also asking, Ocean Salati get 1 point and that. And when you look at this thing now, Baba, okay, I want Elena to support Mudejabi, the other person support Mudeje, and which means maybe I want Mudeje loto, but it is not pool of blood. Baba Pariwo. Do you understand? Are you guys getting me? It's not like that be pool of
Yes,
blood. And everything still boiled down to a failure father. Like I mostly so authoritatively, you are a failure. If not but that, we only another agenda. Omo tó ń tọ́jú, I mean to say, don't care for it.
Doesn't care about
to share everything. You saw all those things. Question, and I want to bet you that the reason why you did not ask question is that you want to mobilize jets in Jade. Tori o so nínú kan tó sọ pé orí minor kini lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní pé ṣé orí gbogbo rẹ̀, ó ní orí gbogbo rẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ kiri òkú. That person now put it to you that pé ń bolo ti rí egbò. O sọ pé on the right hand àbí left hand. Wọ́n ní inside ìbò wọ́n ní kò demonstrate and you demonstrated it. With the way they laid that guy down, that place will not be easy to be. It will not be that visible. Tó bá ṣe kó lọ check rẹ̀. Ẹ wo bí tọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn wà. Ṣebí everybody rí bí tó wà. Ṣebí ó máa gbé bẹ̀rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ báyìí tó bá sùn. You need to check it before you will know. Kò ṣe pé bí ó wà ní forehead there. Àbó wà ní kíní. So definitely you did not see any other wound. Oh, rí kankan. I can't try to push nonsense narrative. Please go ahead, Jai.
So why are they castigating Adura? Because Adura actually said he saw blood and he explained what, the kind of blood he saw. So why are they castigating? I don't know. See why I told me. Only you. Two Baba explain everything.
Okay, where you dey? Moti miss gone. Where you dey? Because 260 something in Mofiles.
285.
Oh, 285. Moti miss gone. Because see problem. Go ahead.
Okay, please go ahead. Thank you.
Okay.
Please.
The blood stain different clothes. Oh, okay. I need to attend to my daughter real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay, where are you?
Okay, so, okay.
I'll be father of the year. I did 285.
285?
Yes, ma'am. Where you said, question, you are saying the bedsheet contains different blood.
I will just go to 285 straight. When you come back. I will go to 285 straight. And before I go there, check your message. Before you come back, check your message, please. I'm going to drop something for you. Emma Bino. If you want me to my share login. I want to check my low.
So at the end of the day, it is actually normal for there to be blood stain. It would be so abnormal for anyone to say that could see blood stain. You get even what's her name? Even Wumi, accepted that there was blood stain. Ipe adura de she fi be she si gan bora. You know. So it's not Kokinshe pool of blood. It is not pool of blood. It was blood stain. And if it was pool of blood, it's a shame on Josie for you to see pool of blood and you did not question anybody. You did not report in police station. You did not do anything.
I went ahead to bury him.
Exactly.
Someone is mean. Is mean. He can you convert the first interview to she for my
Okay, I'm going to start from the beginning. I don't know where it starts, but I'm going to start from 258, right?
Someone was talking about rice. That one phone near
I heard they had fought, and after that, I noticed there was bleeding in Mohbads and just stained out. Okay, the court. Is this the best of your voice? Say 258 lepe. 285. Mo sha pa mo ti ri eleyi na. So thank you, Jade. Was his wife with him? Yes. That very Monday, when you went to meet him, do you notice blood on the bed sheet? Answer: yeah, I saw the blood on the bed sheet. Question: let's assume this is a table. Let's assume this table is the bed sheet. Demonstrating. Officer bracket. Can you describe the extent and which the blood covered the bed sheet? The blood stained different places. Question: you are saying the bed sheet contained different stains all around. Answer: it was where he slept on the bed sheet. There was a Monday in the house. Yes. There was a Monday in the house. Yes. By 12 p.m. that you met him, all of you departed to your room. When I saw him, I went to give him his phone. You are in custody of his phone. No, he left his phone in our room. Okay, question. He left the phone in your room on that 10th of Sunday. He answered yes, and also to see him that day. Question. After the incident of handing over the phone to him, do you guys go out? No, we didn't go out. Question. So all of you stay at that very day. Yes. Question. Were you privileged to see him again, probably in the evening or night? I did not see him after then. After that 12 p.m. on Monday, we never saw him again until when? Answer: Tuesday. Around what time? In the morning. Question. It simply means that the allegation that you said there was an argument in the afternoon. It means that the allegation again that both of them had a fight in the night. That is not true. They had a serious fight in the night. Okay, mute.
Sorry,
Okay, question. It simply means that the allegation you said there was an argument in the afternoon. It means that the allegation again that both of them had fight in the night. That is not true. That they had a serious fight in the night. Answer: they were discussing about something. Question: I did not ask you about discussion. You saw him shortly. Then you went into his room. I am saying the allegation that in the night, what you had in the morning was argument between husband and wife. And in the night, there was an allegation that there was a fight between husband and wife. Were you privy to the information?
Only answer, I did not know about that. They did not fight. Question, around what time do you see him on Tuesday? In the morning, around one time. If you don't have an idea, don't worry. When you saw him on Tuesday, how was he feeling? He was feeling okay, somehow. Question, do you bother to check that hand, whether the blood was still dripping? There was no blood bleeding again. Question, did he complain anything to you regarding his health? No. Question, what now led to the nurse being invited for treatment if he was already feeling okay on Tuesday? Answer, they had called the nurse since Monday. Question, they had called the nurse on Monday, but she did not come on Tuesday. Who called the nurse? DJ Bami. Question, Sultan was with you on Monday? Yes. Question, and he called the nurse on Monday? Yes. And the nurse came on Tuesday? Yes. Do you have anything to say before I go for?
Go ahead, MFM. Yeah, just
No, MFM, Emma Binu, I drew election in Kari.
Yeah.
Okay.
Àdúrà ni mo ṣì ń kà. Okay, bàtẹ́ tí o ti ṣe kọ̀tẹ́rẹ́ sọ, ẹ kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀. Okay, around what time did the nurse come? In the afternoon. Question, and Mohbad complained to the nurse how he was feeling. Answer, we had told the nurse what happened already. So when she came, she went upstairs. Question, she went upstairs and began to administer the medication, and it was after the injection he started vomiting? Only yes. At that point, do you remember to call any of the relatives, probably the father or the mother? Only no. So what now happened when he started vomiting? He was just rolling on the floor and he was vomiting. Question, and from there, you guys took him to hospital? Yes. Question, and it was when you took him to the hospital that they said he was brought in dead? Yes. Question, and you went to two hospitals? Yes. Question, those hospitals rejected him? Yes, they said he was dead. Question, after that, you looked to the house, you took him to the house, and you did not file a complaint at the police station, and you did not take his body to the mortuary? Answer, no. When you brought the body to the house, you got salt? Answer, yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. This lawyer is a very stupid lawyer. Sorry, I'm just using that word because I think the question you get should have just been that, okay, what now happened after you took him? Why is he putting so much into his mouth? And that's the Baba's lawyer. Do you understand what I mean?
I understand you very well.
So what if Adura Sef was I don't know how to put it. What if it was even a planned work? Do you get what I mean? It means that you will be telling the person the story to just be going to say yes, no. Do you understand? It doesn't make any sense. He was trying to impose his own narrative.
15 is what he wrote down. It's according to what he read, the statement he wrote. They're asking questions.
But even if you look at this whole thing, it's even similar to what everyone is saying on TikTok.
Yeah, so it's what he wrote, not that it's working for his job.
You see, Baba not going to jail. He's so slim.
Please, let's leave that for now, my man.
I'm sorry.
Let's focus on the
We don't want you to break their hearts.
They don't want us to be saying that. They said we should bully Baba. So let's... Sorry, madam. I don't mean to shut you up.
No problem. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, can I continue?
Yes,
Can I continue, SARS, ma'am? Ma'am, I'm SARS. Can I continue, ma'am?
Continue, ma'am.
Because yes or no, don't so you need to tell me no, me. So what now happen after this? It will only yes, no, yes, no. Ask the question one. Usumi Jari. Ibola Kade.
MFM. Ọlọ́mọ yẹ kàrẹ́ jọ. Àwọn tó ń bèrè question lọ́wọ́ wọn yìí, wọn ò rẹ́jọ́ rí láyé wọn. I understand. Káwọn náà tó lè gather ara wọn together, it's hard.
The sort who brought the idea, Darusa. Question: what was the sort meant to do? The sort you placed on him? I do not know. You had no idea? Yes. In all this, where was the wife? She was outside. Question: and she was also aware of the drama going on? Yes. Did I also tell you that sort was meant? Did I also tell you that what that sort was meant to do? I think he said if they put the salt on him, he will not get stiff quickly. Okay. This was the initiative of Dausa. Yes. At what point do you tell your dad? We'll call it since Sunday or Monday. On Tuesday, Dausa called dad. Okay. I do people call it yes. At what point do you tell your dad?
Turn right onto High Street, then turn left to stay on High Street.
Not even you. Only know my phone was not with me. Do you have your daddy's number? Yes. You know it often? Yes. It was Dausa that called your dad? Yes. When you place the salt on him, let's go back to the Canadian visa. So this is a Canadian visa, be? So Baba any money for Canadian visa.
Turn left to stay on High Street, then turn left onto Cross Hill.
Ọlọ́run mọ kankan pa ẹ̀.
Let's go back to the Canadian visa now. Let's go back to the Canadian visa. Mohbad possessed a visa for himself and his son and did not possess for his wife. What is it possible? Oh. I don't know if they did for his wife. I don't know. You are not aware. I am not aware. How do you get to know that he possessed the visa for himself? I heard. From who? From him. From him or his wife? From him. You got that information from his wife? No, from him. Hello. God. Question. So he called you and told you that, my brother, I am migrating to Canada. He did not tell me. How do you get to know? I heard him talking about it. Who was those people? Because we are here to find out the case of death. Their personal life is of no relevance here. What we want to establish is who, how, when, and what led to this death. Let's persist our question and not waste the time of the court. Mr. David Fadile, the court is meant to unravel the mystery surrounding the death of this artist. And if there's an allegation, the court, by who? Mr. David Fadile, I am briefed by the father. Okay, Baba, so nipa visa. I am briefed by the father. When I am briefed, I was briefed now. When I am briefed. The court, when he was here, he testified he was in the box. And even on his written statement or note, there was nothing about Canada. There and you were resistant to what was said before the court. You cannot bring in things that was later told in this court. We are fight finder. And if after that it goes beyond there, after the result comes out and there is a need, it will go to the higher court. And that is where you can say all this. Only nínú court to present, the position to present, only there is no visa there. Only nígbà tí bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ náà kò sọ̀rọ̀ Canada. Only tó bá jẹ́ pé wá gbọ́ ilé later, as in pé bàbá yẹn wá padà sọ ẹ́ later, you cannot bring it here. Because nǹkan tó wà nínú deposition yẹn ló ń sọ fáwọn, kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó wà níta. By the time táwọn bá lọ sí higher court, ọ̀bí tí ó sì bá jáde, tẹ́ bá wá ní another thing, I lè present ẹ̀ àbí ká gbé sí higher court. But right now, nǹkan tó gbé sí deposition ni kẹ́ máa bèrè.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ báyìí? Gbogbo rubbish tí Spending àbí kí lorúkọ àti Prime Boy ń sọ. It's of no use. Rubbish. We are just delaying the judgment.
We are fight finder here, and if after that it goes beyond there, after the result comes out and there is a need, it goes to the higher court, and there is where you can say all this. Here we have been able to establish who died, where, how is what we are after now, Mr. David. That is what we are after now. The court, for me, he has collaborated evidence of what they have all. So many things can come up. What exactly led to his death? Only let's not come. If he has said that, if physical fight could be the reason why the wife punched him, why the wife punched him, that is affecting that. Everybody has argument. Let's not dwell too much on the Canadian visa. Everybody has argument. Let's not do. Mr. David, no sorry you. I want him to confirm that statement that they were saying. I have my reason. The court. He said Mohbad said it. Answer. No, I said I had Mohbad said it. The court. He said Mohbad said it, and you asked him, did he call you to tell you? And he said why he was talking about it. Mr. David, with who? The court. You can be privy to an information. Our lawyer made number 5. Mr. David, I don't have further question for him. But before I take my seat, I will discuss with my learned friend in respect to the pathologist with the state council and got information that the pathologist is not in Nigeria, and the second application I will make before this court is if it is possible to see with clear sentence allegation. If it is possible that we examine the physical body of the deceased person. Apart from the autopsy, I want this court to make a pronouncement on behalf of the family. The court, have you gone to where the body is and you did not see the body there? Question, Mr. David. Question, Mr. David, the situation at hand is that after the autopsy, the court, I have asked a question. Have you gone there and they have refused you access, Mr. David? We have not gone there. The court, thank you. There is no result yet, and the court cannot make any pronouncement until I get that. Mr. David, party can go there to examine. The court, that is not what the court said. If your body is somewhere, you can go and confirm if it is still there. That is for the family. I would not be able to make that pronouncement. Also, for court pronouncement, the court. This picking máa yọ gbogbo kinní yẹn tó bá yá máa fún ní 2 days máa wá dá padà ní ìmọ̀ nǹkan tó jẹ olówó kinní kan olówó pleasant ma.
Yes, good evening.
Good evening.
Please, how may I help you? How may I be your friend? Okay, the floor is yours. Let me hear from you. You have anything to say to us?
No, not now. Just go ahead. I'll talk later.
Okay, Ekimakalo. Because this matter is worldwide issue. It's far beyond what we are saying here, and everybody has to take extra care. So there might be restriction from the regular matter because they do not want anybody to say or misquote. There might be extra caution. It depends on where it is until they may be able to hit the nail on the head. We all have to keep our hand and pray, and that is part of the reason I said we should fast track the process. I reviewed to my annual retreat and I come back for Tuesday to hear the matter on Wednesday. Unfortunately, there was LLC strike. Let me explain that. Mr. David, I heard my Lord was on ground that very Wednesday. The court. I only think the judiciary we are ready. It depends on you. Do not allow us to preempt the mind of the country by giving different suggestions. Mr. David, with the help of the police, the state and the family, we will do that. I am most grateful. Help me. My Lord, the aspect of wanting to see the body will be clear when the postpartum report is available, because the descriptions of the body, its presentation will be here. There. Once the pathologist inform us that the postpartum is available, we will take the original copy and give to my Lord. Then we will run copies and do the CTC of the circulate to the parties. Okay. I don't know. Once a clinical circulates to the parties, I need to help him to gather down. Once the pathologist inform us that the postpartum is available, we will take the original copy and give to my Lord. Then we will run copies and do the CTC of it and circulate it to the parties. To the parties, okay. Okay, like when that is one of our role in this inquest. And when you have it, you can get the medical petition to help you break down what is there and the description of the body will be clear. The body is presented to them and it is still there. We are grateful, and the picture on arrival and all the picture on the body, you can have it if you really want to see it. Picture on arrival, picture, notify from one. Okay, the court. And that was why I asked him, have they been there, or they taking step and contrary? He said, question. Adula, do you know the reason why we are here? Yes. If you know the reason, do you know the reason to the extent that you are to assist the court to unravel the cause of the death of your brother? Do you know the extent? Yes. Then you equally know that you are not obligatory to anybody here other than my Lord. Yes. So any question that is put to you, answer it to answer the court. Okay. We have established that you know your brother very well. Is that true? Yes. And I will be correct to say that you were born by the same father and mother. Yes. And that is why you guys are close. Yes. What is your position in the family? Third born. There is someone between you and your late brother. The sister is the firstborn. Okay. Speak out so that we could hear. Third born. There is somebody between you. No. Who is the second born? Mohbad. So there is a big sister. Yeah. So Baba Itilo, man, who come here? There's a big sister here. Yes. The closeness between you and your brother is to the extent that if your brother is having issue, he can confide in you and mention it to you. Mama, Lord down. Not every time. Why share it? Oh my God, okay, gentle you. I do not know. You were never his confidant, whether before he married or after he married. No. You were not really close. You answer. You were, yeah, to repeat it. You were not really close. Question. Maybe because of the closeness, some of the questions that have been put to you, that is why you will not answer. Yes. Let's go back to the event of 10 September you mentioned. There you were not present when Mohbad and his friend Prime Boy were having argument. You were not present, only yes. So whatever is the reason for the argument, you did not know. You did not know, except you were told. Yes. When they had the lights, when they had the fight, and you were told he sustained injury around this part of his hand from the information you gathered. How is that? How is that from the information you gather? Somebody hit the hand from the information you gather. Somebody hit somebody hit the car and he fist and got injured around the elbow. How did it happen? Answer. What I heard is that they fought and Mohbad hit his hand he wanted to hit Prime Boy. Question. If he used his boxing area to hit screen, how come he would sustain the injury? When he hit the glass, his hand enter. Question. If his hand entered the screen, when he hit the glass, his hand enter. Question. If the hand entered the screen, what about the wrist and cut? No. It was the elbow. Yes. You saw it or you were told. The elbow. I saw it close to the elbow. Aside from the wrist of the elbow, do you see it? He showed it to you that was the only place. No other place is God. One say that matter. Aside from the wrist of the elbow, do you see it? He showed it to you that was only the place, no other part of his hand. Yes. It was only that cut. Yes. Can you measure the cut, whether there was any point in time he hit the windscreen and it was that windscreen alone and that had contact with him? Only yes. Windscreen. Is it the front windscreen or the side of the door? The glass of the door. Not the door. Prado has smaller glass. Question. By OSC, the glass that he used his hand to hit, was it on the door or the front of the car door? In hitting the glass of the door from the side, was there any metal object around the glass that could have caught his hand? I am not sure. I am not sure. Up to the moment that they were living in Korodu for Lekki, where was from the moment he finished the flight with his friend. When he was okay, I don't know question. Up to the point that they were living in Ikorodu for Lekki, where was he? For the moment he finished the fight with his friend, where was he? Answer: he was in Iprado. Question: was there any time between Ikorodu and Lekki that he parked the car and went somewhere else because he said that you left on Sunday and got home on Monday? From Ikorodu to Lekki, there was no hold up. From Ikorodu to Lekki, kò kí n sí hold up ní time yẹn. Only no. Do you branch any place? Only no. So it was just from Ikorodu to Lekki? Yes. Question: like how many hours do you spend on the road? Like 2 hours. Guys, power tap, please. You mentioned that he promised around 9 and he performed barely for 1 hour. Yes, I mean not 9. Among the period you were still waiting for, yeah? Okay. Around the period you were still waiting for you to take off, how many hours between the time you finish the show and when you move out of the town? At the town hall and proceed to Lekki, like how many minutes do you spend? Answer: I have no idea. Question: will I be correct to say immediately after you got to Lekki, you all went to your different room to sleep, or was there any tasty activity on that day? We did not do anything. You all went to different room to sleep. No, head up and down. Question: between the morning of Monday and by the time you called the nurse, was there any sign given by mobile suggesting that he really need to go to hospital? Was there any suggesting that if you doesn't go to hospital, it may lead to death? No. Shaking his head. More 299. 33. From the moment you went to the room to give him his phone till you cook Indomie, was there anything around him suggesting that if my brother does not see me medically attention, is suffering from something? From the moment you went to the room to give him his phone till you cook Indomie, was there anything around him suggesting that if my brother does not seek medical attention, he is suffering from something? No. Nothing like that, no. If you, in your written deposition before the court, you narrated 2 different incidents. You mentioned about when they came to arrest Sinoliski. We were talking about the reason. He needed medical attention. All the activities between that Monday till when the nurse arrived, there was nothing going on around him. Only no. The court: is your brother taking other form of medication? Do you know your brother to take any other thing? Does he smoke? No, he doesn't smoke. Court: does he have a daily drug that he's taking? Yes, he has a drug. Drug, medication. The court: what drug is that? What is it for? What does he take it for? I did not know what is it for. SOS drug. The court: what is the meaning of that? I don't know what the drug was for. By OSA, drug, SOS drug. Drug you understand? Okay. Mr. Kiniko, Oh, I say, Amolaron, this CSO drug that he take, was it prescribed by a doctor or he take it by himself? I think it was the doctor. Are you sure? I am not sure. But you saw him using it. For how long has he been using it? When did he start? It's been a while. I can say. It's been a while. I can say. Last year or last 2 years. Question. Let's take these two events you measure in the written deposition. Guys, Mr. Kade 300, ṣé ká ká padà later?
I'm a caller. Me not sit there. Sorry, no shit.
Kí máa ka ti dé, mo lóun ń kùn mí.
Okay.
Ó ní ká máa deliberate lọ gíṣù tàti ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ilẹ̀ jí mi láti fọ́ lẹ́ni. Ó ń kùn mí mi ìdẹ̀ráyé sùn, mo kàn ní kí n ṣe díẹ̀ ni. Tẹ́kẹ́ mi ní Mr. Integrity, ó lè pa mi continue. Mr. Integrity, ṣé kí n lọ fi wá?
MFM ẹ lọ sùn. Ẹ wò ó, mo láti cancel iṣẹ́ mi lẹ́nu tí ìgbà sọ orí máa ń fọ́ mi. Ẹ lọ sùn.
Ó fẹ́ máa kùn mí. Ṣé ká padà wẹ̀yìn tèmi? Àbí ẹ máa take over platform? Àbí kí lọ pé Mr. Integrity wà nǹkan tó bá fẹ́?
Ẹ lọ pé Mr. whatever yẹn wá.
Tó bá gbà fine, tó bá gbà maybe a máa pa. Chef tí ò ní pẹ́ sùn, ilẹ̀ chef tí ti sùn.
Kí ṣe pé mo ti ẹ̀fẹ́ sùn sí bọ̀ as in pé mo multitask papọ̀ ní that's why.
Mr. Kilatiẹ, ṣé tí ní nǹkan tó ń bọ̀bọ̀ yìí jẹ́ kó ń kọ́ ẹ̀mí lẹ́nu wá láti pọ̀ jù. Classified ti lọ mí rí classified bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé ká padà wá in like 1 hour or 2 hours? Àbí kíkọ tí ẹ fi platform lẹ̀ kí nǹkan wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó bá yá máa omit Ọlọ́run tí bá so máa fẹ́ tì.
Tàbí tẹ bá ní music tẹ kàn lè play fún
wa. We can continue. Yes, let's come back.
Oh, Mary, later, MFM.
Yeah, you know I lost you. Yeah. Right. You want to sleep or you want to play anything? You want to keep yourself busy? You pick it, I pick it. Me, Mohbads liars, Lord. Me, Mohbads liars, Lord. Me, buy take it. Okay, the team I so no problem.
I understand. All right.
There was anything to mention. I might leave the platform. I might off it. Put mobile music. Tí bá put mobile music. Mo máa ní láti gbé okay. Let me see. Ẹ máa gbọ́ pé mò ń sùn àfi tí máa gbé lọ sí. Ẹ máa gbọ́ pé mò ń sùn. I will need to mute myself. That is it. I will need to mute myself if I'm sleeping.
Only now relax na padà wá. Abi?
I'm calling back put mobile music. Who has the music that wants to play?
Music or any chat going on? No.
Tí bá ní kí n tọ́ ṣáàtì fún yín, problem ni.
That's true.
No,
I leave them. It's okay. Let me find something.
I'm going to take a side log. Only the 30 minutes. Okay. When my cow, Kimmy Kakini, Mude Sulari Kotimoka. Only pay money the help.
Okay.
But money the help.
Okay.
Can you imagine? Let me see live show. Oh, God, me live show. Anyway,
There's one thing tí mo rí one day lẹ́yìn bóyá ọmọ rẹ̀.
Ìwádìí lálẹ́ yìí ṣùgbọ́n tẹ bá dẹ̀ gbéjà wá ìyá Ẹ̀sàbọ̀ là ń dóde.
Ọmọ yìí lọ jókòó jàre.
Wọ́n ti fẹnu wú gate.
Ìyá psychotic là ń dóde. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́? Ẹ má jẹ́ bínú lálẹ́ yìí o.
Ọmọ kékeré.
Ẹ má jẹ́ bínú.
Ó ṣàbẹ̀ fi ìyá Ẹ̀sàbọ̀ di bill pay tó fẹ́ máa gba monetization. Ọmọ kékeré tó ń ṣe rádaràda.
Kí ni kò gbèrègbè nǹkan tó ṣáàtì tó ṣe fún Bukky Jesse?
Abẹ́ máa gbọ́ ti ṣáàtì tó ṣe fún Bukky Jesse.
Kò nípa ìgbà tó fi ń kàṣírìtì kí lorúkọ.
Kò bẹ́ẹ̀ gbèsè fẹ́ play ẹ̀ ni.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to go there.
Ṣáàtì tó ṣe fún Bukky Jesse yẹn, ṣé ó sọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀?
No.
Ó kàn ṣe fún Bukky Jesse.
Ti máa yí pásítọ̀ yìí ó ṣe é ṣe pẹ̀lú pásítọ̀ and all those things.
Okay, go ahead, bye.
Mo wá part 2 kí n lè ṣe
Mi jẹ bá yín gbọ́ part 2 and 1.
Okay, let me start with part 1.
Ayé.
A máa dé síbẹ̀. Ó sì rò pé lájẹ́ bí wọ́n bá jẹ́ pé òkè ló ọ̀dẹ̀ ròyìn pé àwọn èrò èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa ń kàn gan, wọ́n máa ń kàn bí àgbò.
Ọjọ́ ìtẹ̀wé alábìíní sọ̀rọ̀ pé mi kọ́ bí ìlú kọ́ lọ sí báyìí.
Wọ́n bá tún tí bóyá kankan tiẹ̀ lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó rí bó ṣe rí yẹn, ó wá lu àròjinlẹ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ọkọ níṣẹ́ Mohbad yìí o. Tóun bá fara ṣe bàbá Mohbad ò bad. Àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ lẹ́bẹ̀ yẹn. Kàlàwà gbà ẹ bá jẹ mọ́rọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀. Àwọn tó bá fẹ́lẹ́ torí Alájà Kaula ọ̀gá wa nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Alájà Kaula ọlọ́njẹ́ mi yóò gò kárí yí pẹ́. Ìwé àwọn tá a jẹ́ student yìí àgbàgbé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ kọ́ wa. Ẹni tá a bá rí ọkùnrin Alájà ẹni ká wo àtàpàkò wọn ká dẹ̀ wo gógórí imú wọn ẹni tí imú wọn bá ṣe fẹ̀ sí tí àtàpàkò yẹn bá ṣe rí kàràmọ̀ ẹ ló ti parí àti rí tó fi ṣe sálẹ̀ ẹni bí àtàpàkò bá ṣe rí àti imú ẹ ló ti sọ bí ìtàn kẹta ṣe rí. Ìyẹn ò ní kẹ́yìn ọkùnrin wá kẹ́ máa fẹ́ wá sọ̀là kẹ́ máa káwọ́ kó o ẹ má ìyẹn ò ní kẹ́ máa káwọ́ kó kẹ́ máa fọ́ra àtàpàkò pamọ́ o àbí kẹ́ máa lo nose mask. Alájà ọlọ́jẹ pẹ́ fún wa gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń kọ́ wa la ṣe ń lò ó èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan ọkùnrin tí bá ti kọ́kọ́ rí màá wo imú ẹ̀ Alájà máa tún wo àtàpàkò bó bá ṣe rí la ṣe mọ bó ṣe jẹ́ àríyí pẹ́. Ó lè jẹ́ lára àwọn student Alájà òun ni Bukky wà. Ó lè jẹ́ lára wọn ni Bukky wà. So Bukky ti wo imú bàbá Mohbad, ó ti wo àtàpàkò bàbá Mohbad, ó wò pé bàbá yìí inú ẹ̀wọ̀n bínú bàbá yẹn ṣe rí ni. Bí ò bá tiẹ̀ sí gbogbo nǹkan, bàbá máa ní iṣan. So gbogbo sẹ́tẹ̀rí tí Bukky múra sí yẹn, ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Bukky àti wo ẹ̀dẹ̀ wọ́n bí Bukky ṣe máa ń ronú. Bukky àti wo pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Èyí tó ti ẹ̀wọ́ sí jù gan lórí Facebook yìí. Torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe lọ wò ó wípé ní táìmù yìí kọ́ ló yẹ kí n máa búlízì mi ní búlízì. No. Tí mo bá parí iṣẹ́ yẹn, tí mo bá padà fẹ́ bàbá Mohbad, Bukky Lizzy àwa fún mi pé ṣé ẹ ti rí wọn nǹkan tó fi ń bú mi o. Òun ní láti lọ ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀. Torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe wò pé jẹ́ kóun stop òun ò jà mọ́ owó bá wọn jà sáìdì bẹ̀ yẹn mọ́. Àwọn wò pé bó ṣe rí nígbà yẹn náà wọ́n pariwo wọ́n dákẹ́ mi náà. Wọ́n pariwo wọ́n dákẹ́ mi náà kò sí
sí nǹkan tó burú. Bukky Jesse Aloba ẹ dẹ̀ pé kò ń pẹ́ lé orúkọ yẹn papọ̀ ẹ lọ sí ìgbà kan Bukky Jesse Genesis akọ̀lẹ́mọ ni Bukky Jesse Aloba ló bá parí. Torí ẹ̀ lẹ ṣe rí tó múra kọ́kọ́kọ́kọ́kọ́kọ́kọ́ sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹ ó sà ń jà ní. Ẹ fẹ́ pa bàbá ẹ fẹ́ pa bàbá ẹ fẹ́ pa mi ní parọ́ fún yín. Ojú ẹni tó bá ń wọ́kọ́ máa ń rí nǹkan. Ojú ẹ ṣe thank you Ọládìjì Abíọ́lá dàda ṣẹ́gun mo dúpẹ́. Ojú ẹni tó bá ń wọ́kọ́ máa ń rí nǹkan. Bukky wá wò pé kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ lè ṣe kò sórúkọ tẹ́ ẹ lè pè mí. Ní èyí tí ayọ̀ tí ọwọ́ mi ti tẹ̀ yìí ayọ̀ jòsí tí ó wà ní ọwọ́ mi yìí wọ́n máa dì í mú ṣinṣin kò ní í jábọ́. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo àyà mi pẹ̀lú gbogbo ara mi ni máa fi ṣiṣẹ́ yìí. Ìgbà tẹ́ jáde tó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ gbé mi lékè jáde ó wò pé ẹ ti pọ̀ tó ẹ̀yin kẹ̀ ẹ kéré ìbẹ̀yẹ lẹ́fẹ́ bá yọ ọjọ́ kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Ayọ̀ mi tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi yìí ayọ̀ jòsí yìí àní mo ní kò ní jábọ́. Bukky wá múra sí ó wá múra kọ́kọ́. Ojú tẹ̀yìn fi wo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kọ́ nìkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Bukky ó ti rí bàbá Mohbad bí ibùjókòó ayọ̀. Ó ti rí pé ó ti ro gbogbo ẹ̀ pé kò sọ́nà tí kò lè bá ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tí kò lè bá wá. Ó ti rí yín nǹkan tó ṣe múra sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni pé ó ti rí yín bíi pé ẹ fẹ́ gbayọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Bí pé ẹ fẹ́ gbayọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ẹ fẹ́ fi wá tí àwọn ajá ìjókòó-tádé bá jáde tó sọ jòsí ọkọ mi kíní kan ẹ̀rí pé ó máa wá fún ájíà onípàwágà bàbá ò lè jókòó ẹ fẹ́ pa bàbá onípàwágà. Ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Bukky mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ọmọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ẹ rí i pé á múra sí ajá ìjókòó-tádé kò dẹ̀ yí àwọn àwa máa ṣe ìyàwó jòsí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn mo lọ sọ́jà lẹ́nu àwọn èèyàn ń pe ìyàwó jòsí. Bukky akọ́tún fò jáde ní kí ni mo fi ẹ̀rí tó máa ń pe ajá ìjókòó-tádé ó máa ń pè wọ́n lórúkọ kan akọ máa pariwo ní onípàgágà ẹ fẹ́ pa bàbá kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ iṣẹ́ yín àṣírí yẹn ti tú gbogbo yín àṣírí yẹn ti tú gbogbo ara máa ń ta ẹ wá wò pé ó ń jà fún bàbá Mohbad. Wọ́n kì í jà fún ibùjókòó ayọ̀ tuntun tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí a máa ṣe ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ọ̀la máa ń jí ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ọ̀la máa ń jí ẹni ká máa bú alájí àjókòó-tádé ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ọ̀la máa ń jí kíní kan gẹ́gẹ́ àwa múra ẹ máa wò pé ó ń jà fún bàbá Mohbad. Irọ́ ni ojú ta fi ń wò kọ́ Bukky wò pé tó òun ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe irú nǹkan báyìí òun ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe orin tó báyìí fún bàbá káwọn wá padà ask bàbá out kí bàbá sọ pé no bàbá ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ no bàbá ò ní fẹ́ fojú olóore gúngi. Ẹ rí i pé lọ́jọ́ tí bàbá lọ sí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ Bukky jáde ó ní ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹ rí nǹkan tí mò ń rí ṣé ẹ rí nǹkan tí mò ń rí ẹ wo bàbá ṣe rí ṣé yẹn lè mọ̀ pé bàbá hands ó wá sọ̀m bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bàbá mo ṣe tìgójú yẹn lásán mo ṣe bàbá bàbá ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọ́n kún bàbá yẹn fún wa Bukky mọ nǹkan tó ń wá ó ń ṣe gbogbo ṣẹlẹ̀ sílẹ̀ pé tó bá ti tó stage kan sí wọn kò gbé súnmọ́ bàbá ò ní lè sọ no ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ bàbá náà ẹ mọ bàbá náà wọ́n ló yin bàbá wọ́n sọ pé bàbá jòsí ọ̀sọ́mọ ni ọ̀sọ́mọ gbọ́mọ gbìn ọ̀sọ́mọ gbọ́mọ jẹ́ ọ̀sọ́mọ lọ́ọ̀mọ mi wọ́n lóun ni bàbá náà tí òun ti gé fọ̀ gbogbo ìgbà ọjọ́kọ́jọ́ tẹ bá wá ti rí pé Bukky padà wá jáde wá tí Bukky bá padà jáde wá tí èsúrú Bukky tó wá pàdídà tó ń lé ajá fún bàbá Mohbad á jẹ́ wípé ibi tá a fojú sí ọ̀nà gbàbẹ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn kò sí nǹkan míì. Nǹkan tó bá fi lè mú bàbá jẹ tí Bukky bá fi jáde tẹ́ ẹ bá ti rí tó wá bú bàbá Mohbad ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ yìí sọ́wọ́ á jẹ́ pé ibi tá a fojú sí ọ̀nà ṣé kí ni ọ̀nà gbàbẹ̀ kò sọ̀rọ̀ mi lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ tí ọ̀nà bá ti gbàbẹ̀ ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ rí náà ṣé ti gbàgbé ni gbogbo ìgbà Olúwabùkọ́lá jèsè Genesis tá jáde tó bá wò pé o fẹ́ bíǹgì bàbá Genesis torí yẹn dáhùn wàá kọ́kọ́ pa mí nú. Am I communicating? Tí o bá rò pé o lè bíǹgì bàbá yẹn dáhùn Olúwa ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ níbẹ̀ yẹn. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin àṣànà obìnrin tí ẹ rò pé ilé fẹ́ bàbá Genesis ẹ lọ ṣẹ́jú sí wọn ẹ lọ máa jù dí òṣì nínú church. Olórí burúkú yẹn wá ló ń doyin ẹ ti rántí gbogbo ṣó yẹn. Ẹni àwọn èèyàn tó rántí ṣó yẹn ẹ wà lórí ìkànnì yìí. Gbogbo ìgbà yẹn Bukky mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ní gbogbo ìgbà tá à ń sọ yẹn ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ló sà ń pé ló ń ro nǹkan tá a kọ́ rí ni pé Pastor Genesis ó dàbí pé wọ́n kọ́kọ́ wá sí London fún program kan Bukky lọ sí ibẹ̀ ó lọ síbẹ̀ láti ọjọ́ tí mo ti dáyé mi ì rí ibi téèyàn ti kó ọyàn débẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rí láyé. Bukky kó ọyàn yẹn tó jẹ́ wípé material tó wá fi rọ́ sùtánà tó wọ̀ lọ gbogbo nǹkan tó wà nísàlẹ̀ là ń rí ló wá kó ọyàn yẹn dé òkè ló wá ru ọyàn yẹn mọ́ bàbá oníbàbá lọ́rùn ẹni tí ò lára tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo bí ọyàn yẹn ṣe lọ báyìí orí dáàdì yẹn orí pásọ̀ yẹn nìkan là ń rí lókè orí wọn nìkan là ń rí ẹni ẹlẹ́ni á máa wọ pé wàhálà wo lélẹ̀ Jésù ẹ̀mí mímọ́ kó mi yọ gbogbo ìgbà yẹn àfúrá àwọn pé àwọn ọmọ yìí nífẹ̀ẹ́ dádì ẹ̀ ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ dádì ẹ̀ ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ ìgbà tó ń lọ sí Nàìjà àti ó ti rí ìyàwó Pastor Genesis bí ìyálé ó ti rí bí orogún ẹ̀ ó ti rí àwọn ọmọ wọn bí ọmọ ọkọ ẹ̀ nínú Bukky ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ nídìí láti Bukky ló máa fẹ̀yàn nínú ọkọ̀ ní Bukky ti máa ń fẹ̀yàn inú ọkọ̀ ẹ̀yin lè má mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yìí sí ẹ̀yin lè má mọ̀ pé Bukky ti ń fẹ́ yín ẹ̀yin lè má mọ̀ kó pọ́ dandan kẹ́ mọ̀ Bukky inú ọkọ̀ ló ti máa fẹ́ yín so tó bá ti rí èèyàn kan mọ yín ẹ̀ kò rí pé ó ń bá yín jà ó ń bá gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó súnmọ́ yín ẹ̀ rí pé ó ń bá wọn jà ẹ̀yin á máa wò pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ náà kí ló dé tó ń bá gbogbo èèyàn jà bí ìwà Bukky ti ń fẹ́ yín ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ ó ti ń fẹ́ yín nínú ọkàn ẹ̀ ó ti kò yé yín kò yé yín tó gbogbo bọ́dà mi àṣepà mo máa bẹ̀yìn lẹ́bẹ̀ kan tí Bukky bá ń rí Bukky Infinity nǹkan tẹ́ nǹkan yẹn tó bá lọ wo péjì wọn tó bá lójú wọn àwọn lè má mọ̀ pé ó ti ń fẹ́ àwọn Wọ́n kàn rí pé ó ń bá wọn jà, ó ń bá gbogbo èèyàn jà, ó ń bá gbogbo èèyàn jà lára wọn ni. So òun ti ń fẹ́ Pastor Genesis, but Pastor mọ̀ nípa àwọn tí ń fẹ́ra. Àwọn ọmọ káwọn ti níyàwó méjì. Òun ti already rí gbogbo àwọn ìyàwó wọn, àwọn ọmọ wọn, bí ọmọ ọkọ ẹ̀. Ìyálé mi bó ṣe rí gbogbo èèyàn nìyẹn, ọmọ ọkọ mi làwọn ìyálé mi kíní kọ̀ọ̀kan bó ṣe rí gbogbo èèyàn nìyẹn. Mo ń lọ sí church ọkọ mi, àwọn wò pé ọmọ mi, àwọn pásítọ̀ ṣì ń pe ọmọ mi dé láti ọmọ mi ni ó dé láti lọ́dọ̀. Wọ́n mọ̀ wípé àwọn làwọn wò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, but Bukky nínú ọkàn Bukky ó ti already marry wọn. Bukky àwọn kan wò pé Bukky dé ọmọ àwọn dé, but Bukky wò pé mò ń lọ sí church ọkọ mi. Bukky ò rí bíi pé church dádì mi, godfather mi kankan náà o. Kò sí nǹkan tó kọ Bukky pẹ̀lú gbogbo yẹn. Ó ti fẹ́ pásítọ̀. Ó ti wo gbogbo ọmọ káwọ́ wọn, bálájà ṣe kọ́ wa, ó ti wo inú wọn, ó ti wo gbogbo ẹ̀. Ó ti wo pé ṣó ti yẹ yín. Píṣọ̀ pásítọ̀ tí pásítọ̀ bá wọ bóyá jìnnà wọ̀ ń bẹ̀, tí wọ́n wọ garment, tí wọ́n wọ sùtánà, òun á ti gbé, á ti wo, á fi sùn lálẹ́, á ti wo gbogbo everything tó bá yẹ kó wo, nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ lò ń bẹ̀, á ti lò ó. Wọ́n ti ń fẹ́ra. Òun sì wò pé mò ń lọ church ọkọ mi, dádì ló ń wò pé ọmọ mi fẹ́ wá kí mi. So gbogbo nǹkan tí Bukky wá rò pé ó yẹ kó ṣẹlẹ̀, ẹni pé Bukky á máa ya fọ́tò gbogbo ìgbà tó wà ní Naija tó lọ sí church wọn, á máa ya fọ́tò fún wa. Tí àwa náà mọ̀ wípé Bukky upload picture, bọ̀ lójú Bukky fúnra ẹ̀ family photo ló ń upload fún wa, ọkọ mi, ìyálé mi àtàwọn ọmọ ọkọ mi, tèmi náà máa bí ti tèmi. Ṣó ti yẹ yín sí? Àwọn nǹkan tí Bukky lójú ti tiẹ̀ tó ń ṣe nìyẹn, but ọ̀tọ̀ lójú tí pásọ̀ fi wò, ọ̀tọ̀ lójú tí àwa náà ta fi ń wò ó. Tó ìgbà tó wá ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó wò pé òun lè ṣe pátápátá, bóyá kò bá dẹ̀ wá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o, bóyá kò bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo ti sọ kíní yẹn fún Bukky títí. Mo ní tó bá ti ní kó lọ bá ọkùnrin, má rẹ́rìn-ín. Tó o bá ti rẹ́rìn-ín, Bukky, àwọn tá à ń rí ẹ nínú kámẹ́rà gan-an, tó bá jẹ́ pé kìíní gbà míì, ó máa ń fẹ́ rí bá tó bá òòdẹ̀ mẹ́rin rí wá. Tó bá fẹ́ rẹ́rìn báyìí wàá ṣe gbogbo kinní yẹn síta ni bó ṣe wà náà ni wàá ṣe kó wá. So to understand, gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa kó wá síta. Wàá rẹ́rìn yẹn, wàá pa. Èmi náà ti rò pé mi ò dábí, mo pé mi ò lè rọrùn wọ̀, ni wàá fẹ́ yín yẹn sókè, ni wàá máa fẹ́. Kó Bukky kò sẹ́ni tó máa dúró. Àwọn tájú obìnrin gan, ìfẹ́ lèèyàn fi ń ṣe pé kinní ẹ̀. Ìfẹ́ lèèyàn fi ń ṣe pé èèyàn dúró, èèyàn ṣe kinní téèyàn ṣe yẹn, ìfẹ́ ni. Kò yẹ. So tó bá tiẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé ó fẹ́ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà, pásítọ̀ náà máa rò lẹ́ẹ̀mejì pé tí bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣerú nǹkan báyìí, ẹni tó máa ran iṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ mi lọ́wọ́, tó máa pe àwọn ènìyàn wọ inú agbo ọ̀dọ́ àgùntàn, òun la need nínú iṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ yìí, tájọ máa ṣiṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ yìí. Pẹ̀tẹ́ bá wá ní òkè, wọ́n mi jí o. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí n dẹ́sẹ̀, ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa gbèsè. Tọ́kọ̀ ní kí mọ́mí jí o, bí irú ìyàwó kí lorúkọ ẹ̀. Ìyàwó Pastor Gabriel tí wọ́n á ní kó wá sórí ọ̀fẹ́ fáwọn èèyàn wá ṣe kínní. Tó wá ní kí mọ́mí jí o kékeré. Lórí kí mọ́mí jí o kékeré wá ṣẹlẹ̀. Kó wá sórí ọ̀fẹ́, kó wá yẹ̀ wá sí mímọ́. Tí mọ́mí jí o kọ́kọ́ ṣe, wọ́n fi gbogbo wẹ̀ yẹn lásán báyìí. Nǹkan tí mọ́mí jí o máa fẹ̀ sí ọ̀pọ̀ láìkí bàbá rà. Tí mọ́mí jí o máa fẹ̀ síta, ó lè jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn sá nínú àwọn ọ̀dọ́ àgùntàn. Ó lè jẹ́ káwọn ọ̀dọ́ àgùntàn kan sá nínú agbo. Ó dẹ̀ yẹ kí mọ́mí jí o máa pe èrò wọnú ọ̀dọ́ àgùntàn ni wọnú agbo. Tí mọ́mí jí o bá wá fẹ́ yín tó fẹ́ yín burúkú tó fẹ́ sí àwọn ọmọ ìjọ táwọn ẹlẹ́ni tíjọba tú ẹ ṣe ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mi rìnrìn àjò ẹ̀mí yìí tíjọba tú àwọn náà rò lẹ́ẹ̀mejì ni wọ́n rò lẹ́ẹ̀mejì ni pé ibi tọ́lọ̀ ń fi kíní sí kódà ó rí bákanbákan kó wá jẹ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan kí eyín yẹn má rí bó ṣe rí yẹn Bukky àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ bọ eyín burúkú tó wà níbẹ̀ yẹn gangan ni wàhálà eyín burúkú yẹn ni wàhálà ìwọ náà wàá mọ àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn tọ́lọ́ ń bá jábẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ò kì í ṣe bí pé àwọn náà máa ń fọgbọ́n ṣe tó bá fẹ́ rẹ́rìn-ín wọ́n á fọgbọ́n ṣe ká ló ń sunkún kí ló fẹ́ kú àwọn èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ irú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ rẹ́rìn-ín wọ́n á rọra fọgbọ́n ṣe wọ́n á ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ìwọ sì tiẹ̀ wàá bó gbogbo kíní yẹn tó yẹ pé ẹ̀rù á máa bàyàn ní pé irú wàhálà wo lélẹ̀ káwá má fọ̀rọ̀ gùn bí pásítọ̀ Genesis bá fẹ́rẹ́ gé ó dùn Bukky pé irú wàhálà wo lélẹ̀ lójú Bukky ó wò pé wọ́n bírèkì àtẹ̀ irú wàhálà wo lélẹ̀ wàá gbà ẹni tó ti jẹ́ dádì tó ti ń pè ní dádì òun o kíní kan wá fún dádì òun kí n kú fún ẹ o wá fún dádì òun kí n kú fún ẹ o ó kàn dé padà ní ó ra bẹ̀rẹ̀ update yẹn díẹ̀ báyìí ó kàn jáde tán bàbá ń gbọ́ Délé Ṣáńkó Délé Ṣáńkó kíní kan inú mi kọ́kọ́ ṣe gbùrùrùrùrù kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báwo la ṣe débí kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ báwo la ṣe débí kí ló fa Délé Ṣáńkó àbí mi yọ̀rọ̀ sí bó ṣe gbé iṣẹ́ fún gbépo sí nìyẹn Bísí kò ranjú mọ́ kámẹ́rà ni Bísí á ní Délé shit àṣírí ẹ ti tú gbogbo àṣírí ẹ ó ti tú sí wa lọ́wọ́ ìyá tó ní ọmọ tó wì mọ́lẹ̀ nínú church yẹn ìyá yẹn máa pè à ń gbé wọn bọ̀ lórí ètò ìyá yẹn fẹ́ wá sọ̀wọ̀ tí o ò bá kú mi ní padà lẹ́yìn ó rò pé o lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún sista Bukky Jesse sista tèmi àwọn ọmọ mi tèmi Bukky Jesse ó rò pé o lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún sista Bukky Jesse tiwa ìyá ọmọ yẹn ń bọ̀ ó fẹ́ wá bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́ a máa gbé ìyá ọmọ yẹn wá ó fẹ́ sọ̀wọ̀ àwa máa wò pé ẹ wá gbà wá báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹni tó fún lóyún tí ò gbà ó lóyún yẹn tán ẹ yọ gbogbo wúńbù ẹ lọ gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe yọ wúńbù ẹ lọ yẹn ọ̀bẹ tẹ́ fi yọ wọn ó ti fún wa ó ti wà lọ́wọ́ wa bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀wọ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí mò ń wò níwájú mi nínú kíṣìn ọ̀bẹ tó fi yọ Délé shit ó sì mọ nǹkan kan nǹkan tí máa ṣe fún ẹ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣe fún sista Bukky Jesse Délé shit ọ̀bẹ tẹ́ fi yọ wúńbù ẹ nìyẹn tẹ́ fi yọ wúńbù ẹni tẹ́ yọ wúńbù ẹ ọ̀bẹ yẹn wọ́n ti fún wa ó ti wà lọ́wọ́ wa àná ló wá dìlífà ẹ̀ fún wa a máa gbé jáde àwọn èèyàn á rí live a máa tó àṣírí ẹ̀ gbogbo àṣírí ẹ̀ ló ti wà lọ́wọ́ wa gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó fún lóyún tó gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn ní Bukky a máa type láwọn comment pàpàpàpàpàpà tí Bísí bá ti ń parí báyìí Bukky náà jáde. Tí Bísí bá ti parí Bukky á jáde. Mohbad ò tí mọ nǹkan tó tara bọ̀ àfi dandan kó yá fẹ́ Bukky kó fẹ́ Bukky náà ni kó fẹ́ ni o. Bàbá gbogbo ìgbàkígbà tí Bukky bá ti kọ ẹnu sí yín yá fẹ́ àìjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kékeré ni nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún Wùmí tẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún Wùmí tẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kékeré ni àfi kẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ra yín. Ìyàwó ọ̀run tẹ́ ẹ ní òun lẹ ti pàdé yẹn bàbá Mohbad. Tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ wàá kó ní tiẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá sọ pé wàá kó ní tiẹ̀ níwájú tó ní ti yín lẹ ti kò yẹ kò sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀. Ẹ tó bá sọ fún yín pé. Ayé kí ló dé? Fẹ́ràn mi spiritual ó ń doni. Ó gbọ́ kọlọ́kọlọ́. Ó ṣe ni ó mọ̀ ní ṣé ẹ̀mọ̀ pàǹbà sẹ́dọ̀ mi ni. Ṣé mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún mi ṣé ẹ̀mọ̀ pàǹbà sẹ́dọ̀ mi? Ìgbà táwọn ọmọ méjì bá jọ sáré kiri ẹ̀rí kọ́ńdó ra wọn gbà yẹn. Àwọn olórí burúkú ló pọ̀ nù yẹn. Ìgbà táwọn sáré kiri ẹ̀ ní trade fair. Ọ̀nà ẹgbẹ́ ó yẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan náà bọ̀ lọ́fíìsì ẹ̀wọ́n ṣáàgbẹ́tì. Ẹ̀rí nígbà yẹn olórí burúkú ló pọ̀ nù yẹn. Irúlé wọ́n ní torí kan bá sunwọ̀n àrùn gbá. Torí kan bá sunwọ̀n àrùn gbá. Tó bá jẹ́ àárín olóṣèlú èèyàn bá ṣe òṣìṣẹ́ máa ràn yàn náà. Tí ẹ bá rí ẹ mọ̀ pé mo yọ̀ orí Sanko mi ò fẹ́ bú mo yọ̀ mi ò fẹ́ ta sí bọ̀ tó bá ti ń bú Wùmí ẹ drag mo yọ̀ mo tútù sọ. Tó bá jẹ́ mò ń bá wọn dá sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tájọ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ Wùmí yẹn ni mo yọ̀ á ti ké wáyò wálà. Ta ló ń pè mí? Mo yọ̀ á ti ké wáyò wálà. Tó bá jẹ́ pé mo bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ Mohbad. Torí mo yọ̀ sẹ́yìn pé Bukky ló pe èèyàn kan ní kinní kan Sanko nígbà kan. Mo yọ̀ gan ti wá di mo yọ̀ Sanko nísìn. Mo yọ̀ gan ti wá di orí Sanko kókó ló dẹ̀ máa ń gbóyàn ní gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Tó bá ti jẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan téèyàn ń gbà tó jẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ nǹkan tó bá gbà lẹ́nìí tó ti dá àtọ̀jọ́ sí ẹ lára. Mi sọ pé mo yọ̀ ń rẹrù o. Bukky ló ṣalábàárù kò mú mo yọ̀ lọ. Bọ́ tó bá ti dájọ́ síyàn lára téèyàn ti gbà lórí mo yọ̀ kéré náà ṣé kò ní dóko ni. Tí ò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó gbé sílé. Tó bá jẹ́ yàn kan ló ń fẹ́ láti gbà yẹn wọ́n á ti gbé sílé. Wọ́n á ti gbé sílé. Torí pé mo yọ̀ bí dájú unity ẹ̀ kàbọ̀ sá. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé èèyàn kan gbé sílé láti ọdún yẹn okó kan ló ń dún wá ti fẹ́ra wọn. Torí pé oríṣiríṣi kó máa dá àtọ̀ síyàn lára. Kéèyàn wá tún jẹ́ èèyàn kúkúrú Sanko. Kéèyàn jẹ́ èèyàn kúkúrú Sanko mi ìfẹ́ mọ́rú nǹkan tó ń jẹ. Mi ìfẹ́ mọ́rú oúnjẹ tó ń jẹ. Tí kinní yẹn bá fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ burúkú tó máa ń ṣe. Á bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bí ikùn ẹ. Ẹ̀pẹ́ ni yẹn rí Sanko mo yọ̀ rí Sanko wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń lórí lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Orí wọn máa ti understand. Orí wọn máa ń tóbi ní side ọ̀dọ̀ wọn bẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ wá wò ó kinní yẹn wá ti rọ́jọ sínú ikùn ẹ̀. Bí mo yọ̀ ṣe rí ìsinmi yẹn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mọ kinní ẹ̀ mo rí ní o mo rí lọ àlọ́ àdì àwọn fídíò ẹ̀ sí. Mo rí TikTok ẹ̀ ikùn ẹ̀ wá rí rogodo. Ikùn ẹ má jẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mo yọ̀ ọ́ náà. Mo yọ̀ kékeré ọkọ ṣàtàrí ẹ̀ pọ̀. Torí ọlọ́ọ̀ ẹ̀yin èèyàn yìí. Kékeré ọkọ ni o kíní yẹn wá ti ṣe àwọn spam yẹn ti dájọ́ sínú ikùn ẹ̀ wá rí rogodo. Ó wá ti gbó tẹmọ kéèyàn gbó ṣáíṣáí. Ó wá ti gbó mi wá mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ojú mi ń fẹ́ búyàn lẹ́nu àwọn èébú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ojú ẹ̀ wá ṣe bíi pé ó fẹ̀ ibi ojú yẹn wá fẹ́ dàbí pé ó fẹ̀ ju bó ṣe wà tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ. Mi mọ̀. Ojú yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ló wá ó fẹ̀ bákan mi mọ̀ kọ́ lọ́n ṣàánú kọ́ mọ̀ jẹ́ ká kárùn. Ìwọ̀nba ni nǹkan dùn mọ́. ìwọ̀nba ni nǹkan dùn mọ́ ebú pọ̀ lára ti tiẹ̀ náà. Ẹ ti yá rí ní Sàánú Fọ́dé yìí. Mo yọ Jésè 15 bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lórí TikTok. Orúkọ ẹni yẹn. Ẹyin náà ẹ drag mo yọ. Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Tí ẹ bá ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún mo yọ, Ọlọ́run, iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run lẹ ṣe. Oore lẹ fi ṣe fún mo yọ, tẹ́ bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún. Tẹ́ bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún, oore lẹ fi ṣe fún iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run lẹ fi ṣe. Torí bóyá látara bẹ́ẹ̀, Ọlọ́run lè jẹ́ kán pín gàrí. Ọmọ yẹn náà gba ìtúsílẹ̀. Á gba ìtúsílẹ̀, á kúrò nínú ìdè búkì tó wà. Kó tó di pé ṣe rò pé ọ̀rọ̀ búkì ti dàbí alábàárù tó ń wọ ọṣẹ àwúre. Tálábàárù bá ń wọ ọṣẹ àwúre, ẹrù á wá, iṣẹ́ á pọ̀ fún, á rẹrù. Ọládìjì Abíọ́lá Dàda, ẹ ṣé sà, thank you sir. Tálábàárù tó bá ń wọ ọṣẹ àwúre, á rẹrù. Kó wá tó di pé iṣẹ́ yẹn máa pọ̀ fún lójú àlá, á ní pé mo yọ̀ lókù tó ń fẹ́ mú dání tí wọ́n á jọ máa rẹrù yẹn. Tí wọ́n á jọ máa ru ẹrù kiri. Mo yọ olé wa ní abẹ́ búkì kó ní ibùjókòó kó lọ́kọ fẹ́. Kíní yẹn máa di ègún. Mo yọ kó lé wa ní abẹ́ búkì kó rí èèyàn gbé sílé. Torí tẹ́ bá wò ó, obìnrin tó bá ti ní ọkọ ní búkì máa ń bá jà. Obìnrin tó bá ti rí ẹni fẹ́ ní búkì máa ń bá jà. Wọ́n yọ olé wa ní abẹ́ búkì kó rọ́wọ́ gbé sókè. Ó máa wà ní ọ̀ndà ẹ̀bẹ́ yẹn náà ní búkì là á máa fún lóúnjẹ jẹ. Búkì là á máa raṣọ sí lọ́rùn. Àbáṣọ tóun náà bá ti wọ̀ kó máa kó sí lọ́rùn. Nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. So tẹ́ ẹ bá drag ẹ̀ dáadáa, orí àpépé ó dàbí pé òun ní láti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ búkì. Ayé máa ṣe àdúrà òsì tó ń ṣe yẹn. Ayé máa ṣe mọ́. Á mọ̀ pé òun ní láti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. So tẹ́ bá drag mo yọ ẹ fi ṣe kà. Iṣẹ́ ìtúsílẹ̀ lẹ ń ṣe fún un. Iṣẹ́ ìtúsílẹ̀ àbí báwo ló ṣe iṣẹ́ ìtúsílẹ̀ lẹ ń ṣe fún un. Òun náà wà nínú bondage búkì bó ṣe wà yẹn. Wàá jáde, wàá máa fún àwọn èèyàn lórúkọ oríṣiríṣi. Wàá máa fún àwọn èèyàn, wàá máa pe àwọn èèyàn lórúkọ oríṣiríṣi. Ìwọ́de lílé búkì. Ìdí ẹ bàjẹ́. Ìdí ẹ tó bá ṣídìí ẹ wò, nǹkan tó ń gbé ní inú ìdí ẹ bó ṣe ń fa ekò ló jáde ni wọ́n á máa yọ àkekèé. Ìdí ẹ ò dá, ìtàn ẹ ò dá lórí Facebook. Kí ni bàbá mi ṣe? Àṣìpà kí ló ṣe? Torí Ọlọ́run, ẹni bọ́dà mi sílẹ̀ o, dájì. Ìdí ẹ ò dá, ìtàn ẹ ò dá búkì. Ìkànnì ẹ. Bí máa pe àwọn èèyàn orúkọ burúkú, orúkọ òṣì mọ́. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń comment tẹ̀ ń bá bú àwọn èèyàn. Tẹ̀ ń bá bú àwọn èèyàn. Sista Wùmí Àyànfẹ́ á dáa fún yín. Wọ́n ní kò gbèrè gbé ká má parọ́. Mo yọ ti gbó bíi ilẹ̀ Gálílì ká má parọ́ ká má jalè. Mi ń parọ́. Orí ṣáíṣáí. Orí ṣáíṣáí bí ìgbálẹ̀ àwọn agbépo. Ẹ mọ̀ gbálẹ̀ tó tún máa ń fọ public toilet. Tó máa ń fọ àwọn ìgbálẹ̀ tí wọ́n nà á. Àwọn ìgbálẹ̀ agbépo tó máa ń lò ní public toilet. Bó ṣe rí ṣáíṣáí nìyẹn. Ó ti gbó. Ṣé nǹkan rẹ ni kó máa dá síyàn lára ni? Kó máa dájọ́. pé wo lọ síbi ìsàlẹ̀ ẹ rí kan ẹ̀ bó ṣe rógódó bí ẹni tó dé gbámọ́ nínú. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn kó tó lọ hide page ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà ẹ gbé fídíò ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà ẹ drag ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ bó ṣe rí ẹ rí tẹ́ bá wò dáadáa tẹ́ bá wo fídíò ẹ̀ désàlẹ̀ dáadáa ẹ rí oríṣiríṣi ọkùnrin tẹ́ bá ti rí bọ̀dá dúdú lẹ́rí pupa lẹ́rí bọ̀dá funfun ẹlòmíì kàlákìní ẹ rí bọ̀dá mi tó jẹ́ pé àwòbàdàn bí ẹni wò èkó ni wọ́n wá máa wò ráìráì. Wọ́n máa wo ràìrà oríṣiríṣi ló wà ń bẹ̀. So ìgbà yẹn lẹ máa mọ ẹni tó jẹ́ àṣànà. Láti ẹ̀ ní Búkì ní pòkè o, òbò òun ti dípa o, òun ò lójú awẹ́ o, òun ti padà dé lákìrìbọ̀tò. Pọ̀ wọ́n ń jan àbúrò ẹ̀ ń jẹ iṣan. Kò dẹ́ ṣe ẹyọ̀ kan ló ń jẹ oúnjẹ káàkiri ló ń dájọ́ sí lára tó. Ẹ̀ka àwọn èèyàn wá lọ bá wa fojú àwọn èèyàn alálùbáríkà kán lọ bá wa fi ojú àlùbáríkà kán lọ bá wa fi wò ó ká wá mọ àṣànà ká mọ ẹni tó jẹ́ àṣànà ní orí Facebook ká mọ ẹni tí ó jẹ́ ká mọ ẹni tó ń ṣèṣekúṣe lórí Facebook torí tí ọmọ níbi tí Facebook táyé àwọn èèyàn tó rí bákan dé sí níbẹ̀ lẹ ti máa rí àgbàlagbà bíi 49, 48 gbogbo 20s 30s tó ti fi ṣòṣì tó ti dókó tó ti nà tó ti wá sùn ó ti rùn sí ó wá fòkólẹ̀ kò dókó mọ́. Ẹ wá rí wọn wá jáde wọn wá máa bọ́ àwọn ọmọ 21, 22. Ló ń gbà títí wọn ló gba ara mi kalẹ̀ má ṣe fàájì ara mi ìjọba torí mi ò mọ ìgbà tí ikú lè dé má ṣe fàájì ara mi láyé mi. Ẹ̀yin ti lo títí yín ẹ ti lò ó. Àwọn kan ti dún okó débì kan lẹ́yìn pé òbò kí èrò ìkòkò náà máa ń sọ ọbọ ó dé stage kan òbògó sunkún pé òun ò ṣe mọ́. Wọ́n wá sinmi ìgbà tó ti fi yẹ̀ wọ́n nítorí pé wọ́n á máa rìn bí ọ̀yẹ̀kú ni wọ́n á máa rìn yẹ́kẹ́yẹ́kẹ́ gbogbo kìíní fi yẹ̀ wọ́n nítan. Ó ti yẹ̀ wọ́n nítan gbogbo ẹ ti já papọ̀ mọ́ra wọn abẹ́ ti bàjẹ́ wọ́n á wá máa parọ́ mi ìjókòó mọ́ mo fẹ́ lọ́ra mi dáadáa mi ìjókòó mọ́. Tí mo ti dókó láti ìsìn tí mo ti dókó sí 10 years over 10 years mo ti dókó láti òòsàn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ojú ti gbó abẹ́ ti bàjẹ́ bó ṣe wù títí yín lẹ ṣe lò gba ti yín yẹn bó ṣe wù títí yín nígbà tí yín lẹ ṣe lò ó ẹjọ́ bó ṣe wù yín ẹ soríṣiríṣi àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ókè ayé dùn ẹ̀jẹ̀ ajé ayé òpé méjì táwọn olóbá tún ti wà àwọn náà tó bá tún ti wọlé àwọn náà á tún fi sílẹ̀ fáwọn míì torí pé ó wù ẹ má bínú èèyàn bí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu ó wù yìí ó kọ́ yẹn sì wù yìí kẹ́ ẹ máa dó but iléeṣẹ́ ti bàjẹ́ ó ti bàjẹ́ ọjà ti tó nínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù yìí àwọn ẹni tó bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ wá ta ló fẹ́ wá Búkì pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń ṣí síta tá a rí yẹn Búkì ta ló fẹ́ wá ta ló fẹ́ dárú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ta ló fẹ́ wá kẹjọ sùn lálẹ́ kẹjí lówùúrọ̀ kó o lo makeup lálẹ́ kẹ tó sùn kẹjí láàárọ̀ kẹ́ni ẹlẹ́ni bá arúgbó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kẹ́ni ẹlẹ́ni bá arúgbó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó bá ṣèwọ náà kí ló máa ṣe sí Búkì kò ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ tó ń sọ yẹn ó wù wọ́n kò ṣe pé wọn ò fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe sotori ẹ̀ lára ṣe ń ta wọ́n tó bá ti rí àwọn ọmọ tó ń ṣe wọ́n á máa bú wọn
tó bá ti rí àwọn ọmọ tó ń ṣe àṣànà kíní kan dún ọmọ ẹ kíní kan ṣe kíní kan. kò ṣe pé bóyá kò wu àwọn náà ara arúgbó náà máa ń mú. kò sẹ́ni tó rí òkè mú. kò ṣe pé Bukky máa parọ́ between me and you kò ṣe pé kò wù ẹ́ dùn. èèyàn kan náà kò tó yọ lọ. àbí o kò ṣe pé ọkọ òpé Bukky náà ẹkọ máa rò pé máa ń sọ pé tí mo ti dán Bukky ṣé wọ́n jíṣẹ́ fún ẹ ni pé oko má dòkó mọ́ ṣé wọ́n jíṣẹ́ fún ẹ náà jíṣẹ́ fún ẹ náà ṣáàdì kò sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn wọn ò ní ṣe irú mistake tó ṣe wọn ò ní ṣe irú mistake tí wọ́n ṣe Bukky okòwò ẹ̀dọ́ abẹ́ ti bàjẹ́ ni. torí ẹ̀ lẹ ṣe rí tẹ́ pé àwa máa kanra máwọn àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké kó má ti gbọ́ ni pé kíní kan máa gbẹ́sẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ máa ti fọ́kọ̀ ó ti ṣe kíní kan àwa àṣàlà wọn hit wọn àṣàlà okòṣì wọn máa dókiri wọn máa dókòṣì káàkiri okòṣì mo kúkú ti rí nǹkan tẹ́sẹ̀ mo kúkú ti rí ta ló fẹ́ gbé relé nǹkan tẹ́sẹ̀ di bíbá ó fine. Bukky ti tó fáìn bíbá ẹ lọ wo èyí tó gbé jáde lórí péjì Amẹ̀bọ ẹ lọ wo nǹkan tó gbé jáde ó wà lórí péjì Amẹ̀bọ ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ lọ wò ó ẹ kí Ajẹ́kù kalẹ̀ wípé kọ́lọ́ má bínú sí wa kọ́lọ́ má kọ̀yìn sí wa báwo ni ẹ̀dá Ádámọ̀ á ṣe jẹ́ a ṣe máa pera ẹ̀ lólówó lójú ayé tó dẹ̀ máa jẹ́ alábàárù lójú àlá tó bá ti dijú báyìí wọ́n ti bá gbẹ́rù ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ tó bá ti dijú báyìí wọ́n á ṣí mọ́ lórí àwa rù títí tó fi máa jí àwájú orí àwa ti gbóná ojú àwa le àwa gbé yẹn wá bá wa online ojú tó le àtòrí tó báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ kórí tó ti rẹrù tó ti gbóná. Báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ kó ronú irú ọ̀rọ̀ wo lẹ fẹ́ kó sọ jáde lẹ́nu? Irú ọ̀rọ̀ wo lẹ fẹ́ kí irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ máa sọ jáde lẹ́nu? Kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ gidi lẹ́nu irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò lè sí ọ̀rọ̀ gidi lẹ́nu irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mọ́ torí pé orí yẹn ti gbóná ó ti ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́júmọ́ ẹ̀ ń rí i pé tó bá jíǹsì ẹ̀ máa gbọ́ mo bọ́ lábínú wọn bá o. Ẹ̀yin ṣáà dúró síbẹ̀ yẹn má lọ mò ń bọ̀ mo ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ gbọ́ wá fún yín lórí ọmọ àṣànà yẹn àṣírí kan ti tú sí mi lọ́wọ́ mò ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n wọlá mi ẹ jẹ́ kí ilá àtẹ̀bà ni àtẹ̀bà ti pọ̀ mọ́ torí bóyọ̀ bá ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ ló ṣe máa ru ẹrù bó ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ ló ṣe ru ẹrù nǹkan tó fà á nìyẹn. Ayé Bukky ká ló wá lè fi ayé sísẹ ká ló lè fi tọrọ wà wá jáde wà máa ṣe bí pé wà máa ṣe bí ó ní Mary mo ń dóko bí mo ṣe wà yìí kí ni mo fẹ́ fi ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe mí ò ṣe gbogbo yẹn kí báwo ni nǹkan tó ń ṣe ò ṣe mí ṣe gbogbo yẹn ní 40 something báwo ni nǹkan tó ń ṣe ò ṣe mí ṣe gbogbo yẹn Bukky láti ọ̀rọ̀ máa tọ́jú tó ti sọ fún wa ni. Ó wù ẹ́ bọ̀ nǹkan tó gbé sẹ́nu ó lágbára. Grandma mi wọ́n máa ń pa lọ́kàn fún wa nígbà kan wọ́n máa ń kọrin kan fún wa wọ́n ní ká máa sọ pé ti gangan wọ́n máa ní ìyá mo fẹ́ fọná ti gangan ẹ̀rù ń bà mí ti gangan ẹ̀rù kíni ti gangan ẹ̀rù eyín rẹ ti gangan ẹ̀rù eyín rẹ Ìkọ́ tó ṣe ń sá nìyẹn tó jẹ́ kó súnmọ́ ẹ. Kí ló dé tí mo sọ wípé Bukky Infinity? Bí báwo? Kò yé mi o. Ó ga àbí ọ̀ pé ṣẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tún ti lọ lọ́nà bẹ̀yẹn. Ẹ má dájẹ́ ẹ má má jọ fẹ́ yín ṣayín o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. Ẹ̀rù ẹ̀yìn náà rántí orí yẹn ti gángan. Ó ń gán mi. Ikọ́ táwọn èèyàn ṣe wá nìyẹn, á wá máa ṣe lára àwọn obìnrin tó bá ti fọ́kọ. Á máa ṣe ìlara àwọn obìnrin tó bá ti fọ́kọ. Bó ṣe rí pé bóyá Bukky bó ṣe wà yẹ kó rí tọkùnrin rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ máa gbé yín mọ́ra. Ẹjọ́ Ọlọ́run ló lè ka iye dídò tí Bukky máa ní nínú ilé. Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè mọ iye dídò tó máa wà nínú ilé Bukky. Bó ṣe ń lo kùkúmbà ni wọ́n á máa lọ mọ́rọ́gùn. Bó ṣe ń lọ mọ́rọ́gùn ni wọ́n máa lo dídò oríṣiríṣi. Tó bá sún wọn gbà mí wọ́n á rí ìkúùkù bọ́. Kéne ẹjọ́ máa dùn kó máa wá sọ́la ẹ̀ kó máa wá parọ́ fún yín. Tí wọ́n ní nǹkan tó ṣe wá múra kọ́kọ́ sórí ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí Àṣànà kíní kan tẹ́ wá rí tó ń ṣe yẹn. Ó rò ó jókòó. Bukky bó ṣe máa ń ṣe kọ́ nìyẹn. Bukky jókòó, ó ronú, ó wò wípé kò máa sí ẹni tọ́lọ́run ò lè lò fún yàn. Tí Ọlọ́run bá fẹ́ gbóore ẹ̀ wá, kò máa sí nǹkan tọ́lọ́run ò lè ṣe. Bukky tó jẹ́ pé ó ní lọ́kàn nígbà yẹn pé ló ṣe múra sí ọ̀rọ̀ Bọ̀dá Gébú pé òun ò ní jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ni. Irú ilé tó kọ́ fún Bọ̀dá Gébú gbà yẹn tó wáyé pé ó rí kinní yẹn ṣe, á máa dé síbẹ̀. Ó sì ò ṣe Bọ̀dá Gébú wọ́n wá jẹ́ pé òkè ló ọdẹ ròyìn pé àwọn èrò èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa ń kàn gan, wọ́n máa ń kàn bí àgbò. So bí irú Bọ̀dá Gébú yẹn ń gbà yẹn, wọ́n bá tí bóyá nǹkan kan tiẹ̀ lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó rí bó ṣe rí yẹn, ó wá ru àròjinlẹ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ọkọ níṣẹ́ Mohbad yìí o. Tóun bá fara ṣe, bàbá Mohbad ò bad. Àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ lẹ́bẹ̀ yẹn, kàlàwà gbà ẹ má jẹ́ mọ́rọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀. Àwọn tó bá fẹ́lẹ́ torí Alájà Kaola, ọ̀gá wa nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí, Alájà Kaola, ọlọ́njẹ́ mi yóò gò kárí yí pé irú àwọn tá a jẹ́ student yìí àgbàgbé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ kọ́ wa. Ẹni tá a bá rí ọkùnrin, Alájà, ẹni ká wo àtàpàkò wọn, ká dẹ̀ wo gógórí imú wọn. Ẹni tí imú wọn bá ṣe fẹ̀ sí, tí àtàpàkò yẹn bá ṣe rí haramọ̀, ẹ ló ti parí. Àti rí tó fi ṣe sálẹ̀. Ẹni bí àtàpàkò bá ṣe rí àti imú, ẹ ló ti sọ bí ìtàn kẹta ṣe rí. Ìyẹn ò ní kẹ́yìn ọkùnrin wá kẹ́ máa fẹ́ wá sọ̀nà kẹ́ máa káwọ́ kó o ẹ má ìyẹn ò ní kẹ́ máa káwọ́ kó kẹ́ máa fọ́ra àtàpàkò pamọ́ o àbí kẹ́ máa lo nose mask. Alájà náà jẹ pẹ́ fún wa. Gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń kọ́ wa la ṣe ń lò ó. Èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan, ọkùnrin kọ́kùnrin tí bá ti kọ́kọ́ rí, màá wo imú ẹ̀. Alájà máa tún wù.
Rí gbà yẹn olórí burúkú ló pẹ̀lú yìí. Bàbá mi kí ọkùnrin ní ò trust ẹ̀fẹ̀ sálẹ̀. Gbàtọ́ jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń tògbò jẹun nìyẹn ní olè tògbò jẹun. Mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ gbowó ní Ọ́sìnà ní ọmọ tó hustle ni. Ọmọ tó ṣiṣẹ́ débẹ̀ mi. Mi ilé tògbò jẹun. Bí ìgbà ìtí ìdílé iṣẹ́ yìí lójúmọ́ para mi ò ní ìlélẹ̀. Ẹ má fẹnuba tèmi jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń fẹnuba tí wọ́n jẹ́ kiri. Àṣebàjẹ́ òní ìgbà yìí. Ojú kan ni màmá yí kiri bí aago ni. Yé bá mi jẹ́ kiri gbogbo èyí tó ti ṣe bàjẹ́ dọ́dọ̀ yín tó tẹ́yìn náà gan fáìtì ẹ̀yìn wọn náà wò. Bí ìkúlẹ̀ ò ti máa gbà lọ́wọ́ yín.
Mi ò ní ó ti máa gbà lọ́wọ́ yìí. Àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún mi lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ fi wọ́n lé àti tó. Àwọn tá a jọ ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe yìí àti tó. Ṣé ti gbọ́? Mi ò ní ó ti máa gbà lọ́wọ́ yìí. Ẹ kọ́ntínú. Àwọn ní pẹ́sidẹ́ntì olóṣó tó ń gbé yín fọkùnrin torí ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ bá wọn gang fight. Ẹ kọ́ntínú. Ẹ̀yin nu ọlọ́run o. Ṣé ó ti yé yín? Mo wí tèmi mo dákẹ́. Ihun tí mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn. Ẹ lè bá tèmi jẹ́ ẹ lè fẹnu pa mí. Mi ò fẹ́ jẹ̀bú o. Ìjẹ̀bú bísíǹsì ló pawápọ̀ o. Ọgbọ́n kẹ́ ẹ̀ speculate yẹn. Nonsense speculation ní kẹ́ẹ̀jẹ́ kórì ní pé kẹ́ẹ̀jẹ́ ọmọ tá à ń ṣe. Kí ló dé ẹ má fẹnu pa mí ẹ má bà tèmi jẹ́. TikTok mo ní family tí mo láti protect. Ẹ má bà tèmi jẹ́ ẹ má fẹnu yọ nílé ọkọ. Kí ló dé? Ó ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ò ní kẹ́lòmíì má ṣe. Yé ṣe bàjẹ́ kiri oníbàjọ́ kì í lọ wájú. Ẹ máa pọ̀ ìlójú kan ní. Yé bá mi jẹ́ kiri kí ló dé? Wọ́n lọ Amẹ́ríkà pẹ̀lú jáàbù wọ́n jọ ń sùn sínú yàrá kan ni wọ́n ń dóra wọn wọ́n fẹ́ ra wọn. Ayé yín fẹ́ pẹ̀lú kùrù fún mi kí ló dé náà? Ṣá ẹnu mi ní kì í fẹ́ fi ṣe pé o. Mi kì í fẹ́ fẹnu mi ṣe pé torí tí n bá ṣe pé báyìí lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà mi. Ṣùgbọ́n lẹ́yìn eléyìí tó o bá tí wọ́n bá jẹ balẹ̀. Máa pa àwọn ogun àrùn sí ẹni tó máa ṣe é mọ́ṣọ́lá ní ìṣẹ́jú kan. Tó o bá ti ṣe owó ọ̀bàjẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ kí ló dé? Sínú bọ́ síbí wá sórí live video yìí. Gbogbo location tó ní àti Ìjẹ̀bú lọ. Sílẹ̀ ló ṣe hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì fún wa. Hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì méjì là ń ṣe. Àwọn tajà l'Amẹ́ríkà ni. Èmi ò kì í ṣẹ́ni tó lọ sí fún vacation tó lọ Scott nílé èèyàn. Mo ń gbọ́ ìtẹ́lẹ̀ mo ń gbọ́ apartment ní. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe nìyẹn. Ẹ máa forí wá bí kọ́sìn ní. Mi ò kì í dọ́kọ̀ ìṣì mi ò ń ṣe lẹ́yà mi ò ń dọ́kọ̀ gbowó ẹ̀jẹ̀ kórìí ní pé. Ẹ mọ tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yín sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ. Fẹ́ràn mi àti Ìjẹ̀bú ń dọ́ra wọn sọ́lórí burúkú nìyí nì. Ṣé mi ò lọ́kọ ní? Ìjẹ̀bú is happily married. Ìjẹ̀bú níyàwó tí olórí burúkú ló pọ̀ nù yín. Ìlara ò jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ gbá.
DJ Julie's on the beat. Been through many things, many things. I still find my peace. You see me, I know this. I say I know the year. This kind of person with this. It's in the days of my days. Been through many things. I'm feeling the friend. Survivor. Unique black. Chaser. Faster than the bullet. Flying like the rocket. Right now we never rest. From the US. Faster than the car. Don't ever decide. Faster than the bed. So, my fight on the blood. Giving my time, I'm so bad. They won't say anything. They want to do your teacher. Before you are my mama, be praying for me, say me back there. Oh my baby, say you go there before my soul will let it go. TD customers get up to 15% off a new home insurance policy from TD Insurance. Conditions apply. Want to find out who landed in your yard? Use the Google app. Search with your camera and a monk parakeet. More ways to search in the Google app. Listen, it is all like this. Been through many things, many cheese. I still find my peace. You like see me, I love this city. Like see, I love you, yeah. This kind of Julius on the beat. DJ Julius on the beat. DJ Julius on the beat. DJ Julius on the beat.
New Finish Ultra Max, engineered for the ultimate clean in the toughest conditions. Dry, burnt-on stains. Old dishwashers. Very hard water. Even when you skip the rinse, its new Cycle Sync technology releases the right ingredient at the right time. And Finish Ultra Max breaks down stains, cuts grease, and boosts shine for the ultimate clean, even in the toughest conditions.
And it actually allowed us to be very strategic in how we were managing that capacity and how we were able to get as many orders as we can out. We do have a couple of products, our hero products that have gone viral, but because of Katana and kind of our pre-order methods, we never actually have those products go out of stock. So by allowing oversell and allowing customers to purchase with a later ship out date, it actually allows us to collect more orders, and then we produce them in different batches. Our tech stack is pretty complex. There are times, obviously during Black Friday, we're having thousands of orders that come in at a time. So we thought that, if we could kind of do things on demand, so as soon as a customer orders one, we produce that one item just for that customer. So by doing this kind of on-demand kind of setup, it allowed us to, number one, eliminate any sort of waste. So we're not overproducing and we're just producing the right amount. I would honestly say that if I didn't have Katana, I would probably be drowning in spreadsheets and they would all break at some point. So I'm very grateful that Katana is there. Katana has been a great partner since and has helped us every step of the way.
Is everybody ready now?
Yeah. Well, David, Titi Salo, Bolly B.
Oníkálukú lọ ṣiṣẹ́ náà. Like èmi náà kitchen ni mo wà, You can go on from there. Let's see who is coming.
Ẹ máa play orin yín lọ jàre.
Sẹ́tù àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà, lọ sẹ́tù wọn.
Tẹ́bi. I'm me to accept today. Don't today, kí tó sùn lẹ́ẹ̀kan today.
Okay.
Well, am I busy in lọ́jà rẹ̀? If I tell you gbogbo tó bá ti kọ́. Níbo lọ lọ, níbo lọ wà?
Sure.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wọ̀ gbóró lọ mọ̀ ń bọ̀. Èwo ni ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ bíi gentleman? Ráyè yìí mọ̀ jọ, níbi ìṣèkọ́ tí màá ṣe tán tèmi. Èwo ni ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ bíi gentleman? Èwo ni ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ bíi gentleman? Èwo ni ló lè sọ̀rọ̀ kan kó má ṣe pé mẹ́wàá? Mi ò tó gbogbo yẹn jẹ́ o. Mi ráyè kẹ kó bóyá ṣe yí sọ. Ìta máa ń pè victim rádaràda. Ó kọ́ wà ní sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́pa. Má ti ṣe kọ́tà máa ṣe tán àwọn máa play, wọ́n máa pẹ́, wọ́n máa wá victim yọ̀gbà victim like àpapọ̀. Oye ló sọ̀rọ̀ bíi gentleman. Èwo ni ló ṣe bíi pé kíní kan? Àwọn play victim kíní kan victim card. Ẹ kúrò inú sọ̀hún jọ. Kó gbogbo yẹn jẹ ẹbí mílẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe last time yẹn náà nìyẹn. Máa play victim card. Níbo mo ti ráyè gbogbo yẹn. Báwo bí ti yín létà? Tí n bá sọ wípé èmi ò máa ráyè gbogbo yẹn. Me I no even get time for that kind. Bí nǹkan máa lọ ná ẹsẹ̀ sáàárín àwọn obìnrin lójoojúmọ́ máa ṣe pálapàla yẹn. Ó ti sún èmi o. Tí bá mọ nọ́mbà MFM tẹ́lẹ̀, kí ni ìbọn nìyẹn ṣe wá kàn mí? Ẹ kó àlùsọ ọjọ́. Máa ṣẹ̀yìn kan ṣépè mẹ́wàá máa ṣe kan ṣépè mẹ́wàá. That will make us to believe you. Abeg go and sit down. MFM thought say they know your number before. Abeg you leave me every time I go to call you, no pick up. Every time I go to call you, no pick up. Èwo nù yín ló sọ̀rọ̀ bíi Mommy, yes, my love. Do you want anything?
Oh no, I want to watch it. I want to watch.
Why are you doing your face like that? Are you that? Are you doing kind of shakara for me? Eh?
No.
I'm a baby. What is shakara now? Why are you always doing like this?
Because I want to watch something.
So you don't have to do your face like that. Okay. So what are you doing there? What are you guys watching there before? Do you want to eat anything? Do you want to eat something?
No.
You're not hungry?
Yeah.
You want to watch something?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to watch my phone?
Yeah.
It's been a while I give my phone to you. What about the iPad?
Okay.
What about the iPad? What happened to the iPad? Okay, come and have this one. You think I can come back? But you have to stay with me here, right?
Yeah.
They want you also be born again. I'm going to come here every time person will call you, no, because I don't call you again. Oh, yeah. Èwo ni ló ṣe bí born again ni èwo ni ní ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹyọ kan láì má ṣe pé máa play victim card má ṣe bí pé kínní ẹ máa lọ́jọ́ mi ráyè ẹjọ́ ọ̀ èmi ti ṣe tèmi tán o mi ráyè gbogbo yẹn mọ́ o èmi ti ṣe tèmi tán ó tún dọjọ́ mi ọjọ́ rẹ̀ you don't make me talk say anything mo ṣe wà ẹ tí wàá fẹ́ play show fún wa kó wá play show fún wa no get time mo ti ṣe tán mi ráyè mo ti close shop. Mo ní plan for today ẹ jẹ́ kí n rí plan mi ṣe ẹ̀yin tún dà wá lẹ tó bá ti ń ṣe kan báyìí máa fi títí ń gbàgbé come what do you want to do?
It makes noise.
It is not noise.
Thank you for sending me money through revenue.
So what do you want to do? What do you want to do on my phone? I thought you want to play some game. Is this what you want?
Yeah.
I thought you want to play game on my phone. You don't want to play game?
Yeah.
When yeah, say don't be saying yeah. Ẹ kúlé níbo lẹ lọ. Èwo nù yín á tún ti lọ ṣe gbé borùn. Ẹ ti lọ ṣe gbé borùn. Ṣé ká kúkú máa fàjà lọ ni? Ebi kò sí kankan tí mo fẹ́ fàjà báyìí o. Mò ń rest lọ́wọ́ o. Èwo ni ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹyọ kan láì máa ṣe pé ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò ní ìtumọ̀. If I have kinikan number, who say you get number? I don't get time for now. I'm gonna go sit down and please. Kò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Wọ́n ti lọ pè pé they say you no talk, na me dey talk. Won't you come and talk? So that it will not look as if àwọn là ń gbé jẹ. Can you say come mumu na come go talk? You know say you don't when during mama time that time you offend me, but I let it go. If you try me this time around there, I just say that one go kukuma throw you under the bus. My fi kan ni. My team koko. I just leave me. No guy na time. I jókòó tẹ̀tẹ̀rẹ̀ wá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe test by moonlight. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń sọ story náà bẹ́ẹ̀ wò ní rádaràda? Nígbà tá a bá fi kíní kan pilẹ̀ wèrè, ọjọ́ mélòó la fẹ́ fi ya wèrè náà síta? Test by moonlight. I jókòó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ṣe test by moonlight. I don't even go sit down and rí mi láyà jọ. Máa tó àṣírí yín sí gbogbo tá ń sin ara yín máa balẹ̀. Tẹ́lẹ̀ tó wá ń kọ kíní kan dey cry. Na lie, you be my person, you dey follow me. You wan use another contact, come dey invite me, na lie. I don't know you, na lie you dey lie. You be my person for here. Now I dey do like person dey say text by moonlight. You wan dey play PT card? I swear to God, I did not know the contact. And when I put it for here, did you contact me since yesterday? Did you try to contact me? They do. I better go and sit down, go and meet your wife and behave yourself. If you talk finish now, they will give you coins. You'll go use and chop. You'll go use and chop again. You're going to chop again. Money move a pencil. Give me my phone. I want to buy coins. I must buy coins. What happened to me yesterday will not happen to me again. That times Bible like Allah. I don't hear about pound. There will just be any to Jongani. Kiniko ilẹ̀ kó gbà òun. Ẹ̀yin great concern me concern this. Me I no be Yoruba o. I no hear that kind of big Yoruba. I no hear that kind of big Yoruba beg go. I no hear that kind of big Yoruba. This kind of cause visit on top of justice for Mohbad. Now you can't use 100 hour can narrate one story. Let me go sit down, no get your time. I don't do my own finish like I am done. I'm dusted for now. Just for this moment, just for today. Maybe tomorrow or later in the day. I cannot even trust myself at this point. I do not even trust myself. I don't know what might happen in next minute. Your text by Mula story might trigger me. I don't give a care about you. And so no. Can you satisfy? I be classified. What's my business then? Because don't share can be pure water. And first person got to tell me, and you can't even share. I want color share. I better go sit down. I don't say that share they pay and I don't see myself like oh long. He paid them. I better go and sit down. Oh do more. He paid them so I see a collect. He paid them so I don't turn out to pure water attitude. Oh the kind of and people are not joking me like in your law. I'm a play victim. They play victim you can so. I want you back, but those that do not have common sense, they are the ones that are going to believe you. Those that do not have common sense, they are the ones that are going to believe you. Your common sense will tell you to verify that contact from somebody else before you reply. So you trying to tell people outside there that, oh, it was because I did not know who she is. And when she has been talking about it since yesterday, you did not bother to reach out to her. Common sense is not common. That was Saturday, and today is Monday. On Sunday, we talked about it. Yeah, I know. Today, we also talk about it. You did not give it to me, but that one where I asked you, go. You go sit down for your prick for there, the reader. Why you not read that when I never asked you? Now, people where you go fool, now you go fool. People where you go fool, now you go fool. You know if you fool me. Now, people where they won't fall for your... They're still falling for you guys. Now, then... But no, she just have it in your brain that you want to come and drive me. Until you want to talk. Until you want to talk, or you want to come and you and you similar. This time around, I'm going to take them one by one, like boom. Not like the last time that I only faced one person. If I finish with one person, finish for 2 weeks, now no go see chance do justice. If I finish with that person, if that person never finish with me, I never finish with that person. For 1 good week, if I finish with that person, I will take another one. That is how it's going to roll this time around. I'm not going to face just one person, no. So that you guys will not be used to that bullshit. I'll call you my boo, so that me your combine. But if I say for 2 days, 2 weeks new. It means nonsense. And I'm not ready to shout this time. I'm not going to be losing my voice over you kids. No, I'm not ready to lose my voice this time around. Just give it to you. I do you 2 weeks. I carry another person. I carry another person. Now all of you I know now. I carry another person. I carry another person. I do. Till that time, my gonko lowing. Me will see it. Mona go get busy. Now come on here. Now Mumuna. If I log in now, if I go check Canada, they will not give her Mumu quest. And they say, killer ye magbaum. She mutubu ni any. It won't let me she won't ni we will let me ladder. What's saying me the cause? Of course she looked at it. Now they stress me, baby. They stress me. It must stress me. But your person they talk say she don't love you for you. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ ọ̀rọ̀ pa nìyẹn. Ibo ló share live mi lọ. Your person was saying that she don't love you for you ní iṣẹ́ mọ́yé tá a fi gbà ni. Nǹkan pure water tútù re, mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀tẹ̀ ń kọ́bọ̀, pure water tútù re.
MFM, ṣé wọ́n ti ṣe damage control ni àbí control damage dẹ̀ náà ṣe àbí ìwé la fẹ́ pè?
Ọjọ́ kò sórí ẹkùn ẹ̀ báyìí, ó ti bí ó ń ka dá wà ní. Bí ó ń ka ìsìlámìkì láti ẹ̀ mọ̀.
Kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣe wá ń ṣe damage control? Àwọ̀ tí ẹ fẹ́ mọ̀ ẹ̀ fún wa náà nìyẹn. Ẹ jókòó sórí ọwọ́ yìí, kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣe damage control?
The other person ti sọ pé wọn ò fún wa náà.
Ọ̀gá ẹ ti sọ fún wa pé wọn ò fún wa, àwọn ẹ̀ fowó rà ni, a dẹ̀ ti gbà ká mú. Èwo tún wá ní damage control tẹ́ tún wá ń ṣe?
Ìyẹn máa ń bá ń sọ pé I swear to God, I did not know MFM contact.
Swear to God, Mama swear bẹ́ẹ̀, Mr. Man. Kí ló ń ṣe tó lọ ń swear? Ọ̀gá ẹ ti ní pé ẹ̀ fún wa because owó lẹ fi rà á. Ẹ̀ dẹ̀ lè fún wa.
So ẹ ṣe wá fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀. A ní ẹ̀dá ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ fẹ́ máa já àwádé. Ẹ̀yin kan na only you want to be àwádé, you na know.
Possible kò lè já àwádé.
It is not good.
Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ já àwádé? Ṣó fẹ́
parẹ́? You don't know my contact. Why don't you bother to confirm my contact from anybody? Or did you even ask me to prove myself?
Bá béèrè náà, ṣùgbọ́n wàá béèrè pé who is this? Wàá béèrè pé who is this? Ẹni adé sọ fún it is me. Okay, ò ní contact but ẹni yẹn ní contact yẹn. Ẹni tó lè ní contact yẹn wàá béèrè pé ta lè léyìí. Before you now come, maybe you fair for a move. Go na excuse now.
No, don't mind them. So that people will be like, hey, yeah, we won't be no platform. Tí wọ́n lò nígbà December.
Nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn pé wọ́n bínú platform yẹn, wọ́n bínú kíní kan.
Tí wọ́n lò nígbà December that people fell for pé ya MFM, people fell for it. Tí wọ́n fi kórè wọn sínú abọ́ńbẹ̀. Tí wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ní Grace kan táwa kálí tù ni. Ètè tí wọ́n lò nígbà December yẹn náà nìyẹn tí wọ́n tù. Ìyẹn jókòó tó bá tẹ̀ iṣẹ́ pé ò tẹ̀ ní tìjú gọ̀ọ́sẹ̀. You just go sit down on top. May you no go get prostate cancer. You go just go sit down on top of your pic for there. Come they narrate. Come they say test by moonlight. Come they say MFM. Nothing say na like last time because what you did last time, only your way gidi gan. Olúwa lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó instigate. Nothing say na only your guy go come for. Your guy now you just go put body today. Your guy for just stay you in make I show you, but as he put you on now, let it concern me. Now your guy just go put you off today for just stay. As they act like this, not the only person. All of you put your mouth. I do you. You put your mouth. I wo. Ma ṣe ṣege fún yín. Orúkọ yín náà máa gbé kiri. Tẹ́ bá tẹ TikTok báyìí orúkọ yín náà máa gbé kiri. Ó dẹ̀ ń ṣe pé wèrè. Ó dẹ̀ ṣá can you be cursing like that? Don't mind them. They want to play. Àwọn máa fẹ́ máa ṣe fíìtì wọn á lọ jókòó. Wọ́n á ṣe bí ẹni tó ń sọ àlọ́.
Kí ló kọjá níwájú ilé MFM tí ò kí MFM? Mr. Q ni o.
Gbogbo ilé ẹ wá ṣe dámẹ́ kọjá wá ń képè lálá.
Báyà fi wọ́n káàṣì kúrò, wọ́n pápá tó fi wọ́n káàṣì kúrò. Àwọn ló so àgbàdo mọ́jì tán wáyé ẹ̀yẹ ara wọn. Àwọn ló so àgbàdo mọ́jì. Because it's just crap. Èèyàn kan ó wọnú kíní mi ò mọ̀ ẹ́. Má dẹ̀ bèrè lọ́ọ̀ pé abeg who be this? Before I know.
Which time that one use their cash cruise? Which time?
Now, as they talk like this, they use them the cash cruise.
Talk to. Or which person?
I swear to God Almighty. Violate. Wait till you talk bad.
Oh my God. You know what
I said, wait till you talk bad.
You feel no mention name. You feel no mention
name. This one just the cap nonsense, Ajay.
You just sit down there. Come they do like say they do. Come they test by moonlight. Come sit down.
Everything when you talk. That one, make I tell you. It's a tutorial.
Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ látẹ̀kọ̀, you are capping bullshit. Èèyàn sọ bullshit. Ó sọ nonsense.
You are not saying you do not know my contact. Ó dẹ̀ ìṣépè láńlá.
You are just saying nonsense. Gbàgbé òṣì ajé. Nonsense.
Gbàgede ni sẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run.
Mo máa kọjá lọ lọ́sọ̀ yìí, David máa fún mi létí.
Kí ló ń wí kí ló wí?
Ọ̀dẹ́ni.
Anípò parọ́ pé kò wà classified. Àná parọ́ pé kò wà classified. Oní ọba lọ́yẹ̀ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Oní lọ́yẹ̀ ẹ̀ sọ wípé is an open. Are you that daft? You that almighty dawa. You wey you be almighty dawa wey be say all those dumbass.
Only no be me o. If they sue am, no be me o.
Ṣé dáwà tí wọ́n sọ pé ká respect? Ọlíbi ṣé dáwà tó ní ká respect kọ́ nìyẹn báyìí? Wọ́n ní ká fi respect sórúkọ ẹ̀. Orí yín tí ayé yín ti bàjẹ́. Ayé yín ó ti bàjẹ́.
Don't mind them. That is how they play victim. This is what they do to me during the December time. This is what they did that time. Wọ́n máa ma play victim card. Wọ́n máa ma ṣe bí Mùsùn. Ó dẹ̀ jókòó síbẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ ṣe pé. Ṣé bí Mùsùn? Mo fẹ́ kó ẹ̀rọ ọjọ́ kí aṣọ máa ṣe bí Mùsùn. Sister get her to come sit down.
Ọ̀jẹ̀ ni ẹ dá wà. Ó ní pé ó lo 6 hours lẹ́ lórí. Àwọn wo ló lo 6 hours lẹ́ lórí?
Kó ṣe lọ́jà rẹ̀. Ó fẹ́ bí sọ́ọ̀tì bá mi fún ní kọ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀ bá mi wo orí ẹ̀ èlò ló ti gbà. Ó tún lọ sẹ́yìn.
Ó ti lọ 50 báyìí.
Ó ti wà ní 50 coin.
Ó ti fẹ́ tó 50.
Mo sọ, wọ́n máa tún jẹun lẹ́nìí. Dẹ̀gbò yìí tí ó mọ bó ṣe máa tọ́ ọ́ bọ̀ wọ́n lórí. Ó kú lọ owó iye tó gbà. Abeg give me that phone abeg. Make I go see how much pay collect. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi wọ́n.
Ṣé wọ́n wèrè wo ló pa fún òṣì lẹ́yìn ṣe kó ṣì dànù? Òṣì lẹ́yìn ṣe.
Wọ́n máa ṣe victim card. Ẹ̀yin ìkà lásánlásán. Ẹ fẹ́ kó tó kúrò lẹ̀. Ẹ ṣí ẹ̀ka jọ lò kó tó kúrò lẹ̀ irọ́ ni o. Wọ́n fẹ́ máa fi wá lójoojúmọ́. That same thing tó wá bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ yẹn. That same day ló wá dé wá jókòó ló wá sọ.
Ó ní pé 300 per page ni. Ṣé pé wọ́n ló sanwó kìíní yẹn kó wọ́n ló fún ẹ?
Ní ọ̀dẹ̀ 1,000 per page.
Ẹni tó sẹ̀jẹ̀ sí yín ti jẹ́wọ́ pé òun lòún sẹ̀jẹ̀ sí yẹn yín wèrè. Ṣé ìfowó gbà ni?
Only 1,000 per page.
Wèrè gẹ́ẹ̀sì mẹ́sẹ̀jì ẹ̀yìn. Wèrè ojú pẹ̀lú PCOS olóṣì òòlè lóyún wèrè. O lè bímọ olóbùkún ni ẹ ò dẹ̀ ní rọ́bọ bí tó máa fi kú. Òṣì tó wá ṣe lórí TikTok yóò máa ṣẹ́kù ní ò ní rọ́bọ bí wèrè olórí burúkú. Wọ́n ṣe wọ́n dáńtẹ̀ lánàá kí ni wọ́n ṣe? Crying day olórí burúkú rẹ̀.
Kí ni mo sọ fún yín? Lóòótọ́ mà ti gba coins lóòótọ́. Ó tún máa jẹun owó dé. Almost 50k coins. That is roughly how much? So, ó tún máa jẹun owó dé.
Ṣé you don't get PCOS ni?
Ó tún máa jẹun abájọ tó ní PCOS. Ẹ̀kọ́ jókòó síbẹ̀ yẹn.
MFM.
Yes.
Hold on. I think it's my turn. Beauty by Chocho. Now you see how the game is, Abi. Beauty by Chocho.
Give her.
Now you see how the game is, Abi. Few weeks ago, ó ta sí mi roughly on something I didn't do. Now mo wá fún wọn ẹyọkan nínú nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi. Wọ́n ló ń ké, wọ́n ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ PCOS. Are you mad?
Are you mad or something?
We used to be friends, bro. We used to be friends. A máa jọ jókòó, a máa jọ sọ̀rọ̀. Just because o fẹ́ jẹ́ kí wọ́n believe nǹkan tí o fẹ́ sọ, o mú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ fún ẹ, o tébù ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Mo wá rọra fún wọn lẹ́yọ̀kan pé just because I didn't want to come out and start saying, oh, you did this, you did that. Orí ẹ bàjẹ́ ni. Yeah, you said it. O sọ fún mi, ìwọ fún ààrẹ ló sọ fún mi. Ṣé bí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi sọ fún ẹ, ìwọ náà sọ lórí tèmi. Ṣé mo ké? Mo gbà ká mo move on ni. Ìwọ fún ààrẹ ló sọ fún mi now. O ní àwọn ìyá ọkọ ẹ àti bàbá ọkọ ẹ, o ní wọ́n lé ẹ kúrò nílé, o nítorí pé wọ́n sọ pé ọkọ ẹ ò lè ṣe. You told me yourself. Ṣé mo fi
play victim card?
Mi ò fi bú ẹ. Mo rọra gbà ká mo move on ni. But the fact that you kept on going on and on. You kept going on and on. In your head, you think you were coming from me. O tell her to sọ wípé mistake ó máa mú mi balẹ̀. Ó pè mí jáde with your full chest. O ní Ọlájúmọ̀kẹ́, ó pè mí with your full chest. Are you mad? Are you mad? Anything tó ṣe wọ́n ṣe fún ẹ, okay? Are you people mad? Ẹja wèrè ni. Tó bá ń dákẹ́ fún yín, tó bá ń dákẹ́ fún yín, máa ń bìlì ń pẹ̀ ní kọ́lẹ́ mọ́ wèrè ń ṣe ni. Ó wọ wèrè ni. play fún mi náà ni mo play fún ẹ náà. Kí ló tó ń ké? Ọ̀gbẹ́ni man up. Ìdí just started. Man up.
Ẹ bá mi fóònù náà ní Inquest kó dákẹ́ kó yé ké mọ́ o.
Kí ló ń pẹ́ lẹ́kún? Kí ló ń pẹ́ lẹ́kún? Ẹkún kí ló ń ké? Ẹkún kí ni yẹ? O bọ́ síbi mẹ́tọ́ yẹn, nǹkan tí ó kàn àti nǹkan tó kàn ẹ̀, àti nǹkan tí mo sọ àti nǹkan tí mo sọ ló ń sọ náà. Ṣé mo sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ náà, mo move on ni. Ìwọ náà o ti gbà àtẹ náà dẹ̀ move on. Baby, move on. Kí ló ń ṣe é? Are you dumb or something? You went there. I didn't see anything. Ẹ mú nọ́mbà mi, ẹ jù sílẹ̀, mi ò sọ anything, mo move on. Ẹ ń gbé picture mi káàkiri, mo ní kí ló ṣe, ṣé mo hide ni? I'm not hiding, bro. I'm not hiding, my face is everywhere. Ẹ̀yin lè ṣe orí burúkú nínú group chat yín. Nǹkan tó lè ṣe sọ níjẹta ló ṣì send sí mi o. Nǹkan tó ṣe sọ níjẹta ló ṣì send sí mi. Ṣé ká máa dàrú ni? Ẹ wọ wèrè ni. Dàrú jàre kó tẹ̀lé tó mi tó ni. Dàrú jọ fàájà fún ọkọ lè ṣe. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni kò ní dákẹ́ kò ní dákẹ́ tó ní PCOS. Mi ò dákẹ́ fún yín tó ni. You went on that platform that day. Wọ́n ní ó sọ, wọ́n ní kò kàn ẹ́. Wọ́n ní nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí kò kàn ẹ́. But just because o fẹ́ claim, o fẹ́ dúró. O fẹ́ kí n kò dúró. Wọ́n ní kò lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀.
Nǹkan tí wèrè ṣe nìyẹn, yeah.
We used to be friends. Kò ń ṣe pọ̀ta ni wá. You were literally the first friend I had on that platform.
Tó ti rí èmi tí mi ò ní fún ẹ lésì, ọmọ mi ló máa bá mi fún ẹ lésì, mo dàgbà jù ẹ lọ. Bá mi fún jẹ́ Mr. Q, fún jẹ́ ọmọ olórí tí mo kú jáde ẹlẹ́nu yàmàyàmà.
Báyìí máa ń fi ìjà wọn wá fi bà kan jẹ́ nìyàwó.
Problem mi náà ẹni dá gbogbo èrè ṣí bí olórí burúkú. Àwọn èèyàn máa dákẹ́ fún yẹn máa bìlú pé nìkan lè mọ̀rọ̀ ń sọ. Mi ò dákẹ́ fún yín tó ni. Ikú máa pa ènìyàn mi ni mo sọ yẹ́. Pé sí mi ìtọ́ka go talk sí àtọ́ka mi, èmi ò ké owó wèrè ni. Jọjọ owó wèrè ni. Èmi mo sọ náà, ṣé òògùn mi ni? You were cursing me back to back, bro, on something I didn't or didn't say. You were cursing me back to back. And starting me roughly, my dad take me anytime. Mo heart push fún yín. Ó wọ wèrè ni. Ó wá bọ́ síbẹ̀. Ẹni tó wà ní PCO ọ̀gbẹ́ni kò ní dá fún ọ sọ. Ó ní ọkọ ò lè ṣe. Yẹ́. Ìgbọ́n tó lè ṣe láti ilé ọkọ ẹ̀ náà. Ó yá kí lè tó ṣe wá bímọ láti gbà yẹn. Kí lè tó ṣe bímọ láti gbà yẹn. Kò ní dá fún ẹ. Ẹ bí ẹ bí sọ bá jọ tàbí kí lórúkọ ẹ kò ní dá fún ẹ kò ní jẹ́. Èmi ni mo sọ. Mo dẹ̀ tún máa tún sọ. Ìpọ́tẹ́ mi bá sọ.
Má fi beauty sorúkọ yẹn tọ́ra ọmọ yẹn ugly gan. Kò sí beauty. Òbúrúkọ òṣìkò beauty. Ó ugly.
Only they just want to take charge and they have not some half of what we did for Wunmi. What did you do for Wunmi?
Kí lẹ ṣe fún Wunmi? Kí ni kò ṣe fún Wunmi visitor? Kí lẹ ṣe fún Wunmi?
Nígbà tí mo visitor kó sọ fún kó dúró sórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ o.
Wetin na do for Wunmi?
Kí lẹ ṣe fún Wunmi visitor? Kí lẹ ṣe fún?
Who send in that message? Ẹyin tó ti ń ṣe èrè mọ́tìlẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ti ṣe fún Wunmi.
Rubbish. Half of what they did to Wunmi. Kí lẹ ṣe fún Wunmi? Wunmi tẹ balẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀. Wunmi tẹ balẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ilẹ̀ fún Fálànà. Ṣé ilẹ̀ fún ní Fálànà? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ló gbé Fálànà fún?
How much na get?
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ló bá gbé Fálànà. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ló wá Fálànà fún. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ló mú lọ sílé Fálànà. Màmá àbúrò kí ló ti porúkọ àbúrò màmá Fálànà. Òun ni Kàrímọ́ bá tajà kó tó kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. Òun ló mú Wunmi tó fa Wunmi ní Fálànà lọ́wọ́.
Don't go into this with that. No.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ajá rẹ̀ mẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́. Ẹ ń ṣí èrè ni. Ẹ ń ṣí èrè ni.
Mo fẹ́ bí tìgbà tuntun, màá fún ní use condom kan, ọkọ ẹ̀ ò lè reproduce. Màá send use condom kan sí kó dà sínú díẹ̀ pé o lè jẹ́ kó lóyún.
Wọ́n ti fún ọkùn wa lówó tó máa fi jẹun. Finally wọ́n máa lọ change ẹ̀. Láti jọ gbogbo kwẹ́sì tó ń kú máa ń gbà. Ó máa ń change ẹ̀ sówó ni. Wọ́n ti fún lówó tó máa fi jẹun.
Olùbí gbogbo ilé ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú.
Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yóò dá mọ́ mi. Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì òjò ràn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Dáwà kí ló ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ òṣìwò ló ń sọ? Ṣé CCTV tó wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ success ni wọ́n pè ní classified? Orí òkú Dáwà. Dáwà ó ti mad now, ó ti ment. Dáwà you don dey ment. Gbogbo òṣì tó sọ yẹn ó dùn mí pé mo ò jọ́ ọ̀tẹ̀ dàbí mo sì rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹ̀. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ òṣì tó sọ yẹn kò tiẹ̀ fly rárá kò make sense. Oníyàn pé ẹ lóru, oní pé kinní kan.
Ó ní pé mo ní nọ́mbà mi. Ó ní pé nọ́mbà kan tiẹ̀ kò wun sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn ṣé yẹn make sense sáàlùdù. Pé ṣà lè gba pọ́ìsì iṣẹ́ òyìnbó.
CTC wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ failure, ó wà lọ́wọ́ ọdọ́ merit. Ìwèrè ààrẹ ó pọ̀ CTC lé. Pàrọ̀ ẹ̀ fún mi ní pẹ́pùrù owó tó sọ owó tẹ́ sọ fún citizen.
Ṣé dáwà tó kù sí gbé ọ̀dà dìbò sí
mi? Ẹni tó fún yín lè ti sẹ́wọ́n lé wa lẹ́nu ló sọ lẹ́nu pé òun lòún sẹ̀jẹ̀ sí yín olóṣì ara yín ẹ̀ sanwó san owó citizen yẹn tẹ bá san owó citizen yẹn ẹgbẹ́ rìsíìtì ẹ̀ jáde. Na pẹ̀sí wọ́n lè ṣe pé bó ṣe ń ṣe pẹ̀lú.
Wọ́n lè rí rìsíìtì bọ́ọ̀lì bí wọ́n ní rìsíìtì wọ́n lè rí.
Àti wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ to them ó tún wá sọ ó ní ó yẹ kí ní ẹ̀ sàkúlẹ̀tì ni àwọn wèrè wá ọ̀dẹ̀ ẹni pọ̀ mọ́ ni. Ẹ ṣe pèsè pé ẹ̀yin lẹ ṣe ẹ̀yin lọ wá citizen yẹn wọ́n ṣe ọmọ yẹn ló fẹ̀jẹ̀ sí ẹ̀yin tó ti ya wèrè dàgbàdàgbà yìí ẹ̀yin nonsense set of group ẹ̀yin kọ́.
Dáwà tó bọ́ọ̀lì bí ṣé dáwà tó ní pé CTC wà classify ó lè gbé voice note Wùnmí síta tó ní pé kò jọ kó má gbé síta tó lọ gbé síta. Ìyẹn tó bẹ̀ pé kó má gbé bọ́tà gbé yẹn bọ́tà.
CTC wo ló wà classify? Ìgbà pé kó jẹ́ pé everything ẹ̀yin lẹ kọ́kọ́ ń drop ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ kọ́kọ́ release ẹ̀.
Oníṣẹ́ àmàtìgbà tó ti wà lọ́wọ́ wa ní.
Ìgbà wo ló ti wà lọ́wọ́ yín? Okay, Bọ́lí B, let me bust your bubble. When I was still there.
Papa Rihanna was reading it. What was there? Even Papa Rihanna was
Bọ́lí B, Lady Harris ló kọ́kọ́ gbé kinní yẹn jáde. I told them in the group. Mo ní ẹ jẹ́ káwọn náà lọ gbé CTC jáde. Wọ́n ní kí làwọn fẹ́ fi ṣe. They don't need it. Kìnìkan. No, we don't need it here. Need that. So, ẹ̀yin lè wá pé that same citizen ẹ lè pè ní classify. Ẹ lè pè ní classify. Ẹ lè má pariwo pé it is classified, it is kìnìkan. You are stupid and dumb.
Wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n máa sú mi. Wọ́n náà wọ́n gbọ́ pé mo sọ pé mo fẹ́ máa send ẹ̀ kiri. Wọ́n náà wọ́n rò.
Ìgbà wo wẹ́ẹ̀n? Kí ló máa ń ṣe ìgbà náà? Ó fi rọ́ọ̀ṣì
ní mẹ́ta tẹ́ ń kọ́bọ̀.
Ó fi rọ́ọ̀ṣì ní
àwọn alábòsí jàtijàti àwọn àgbàyà kábàkàbà àwọn oníkòbòkòbò òṣì lẹ́nu àwọn wèrè kí là ń sọ kí ló ń sọ èèyàn wá síta ó ní òun ò lè fún àwọn tó jọ ń ṣe justice kan náà òun ò fún ní CTC inú yín dùn ẹ sọ pé kò ní kábàámọ̀ tó bá tún fẹ́ kábàámọ̀ nǹkan they play my fans they play. Wọ́n still wake me up. Àwọn wèrè yẹn pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo yín tẹ̀ comment òṣì bẹ́ẹ̀ wò àwọn tó bá tí ìyálà ìjà yín bá dé ní gbogbo yín mú orúkọ yín tẹ bá débi tẹ bá wà lọ sòṣì ọ̀rọ̀ wò ayé yín bàjẹ́ ayé yín ó bàjẹ́ kíni kan ní sẹ imagine because of CTC ẹ ti ṣí ẹ gbogbo yín papọ̀ gbogbo yín tẹ̀ lórí platform yẹn papọ̀ gbogbo yín ni mo kọjá lọ sí na dey craze na dey mad for head ẹ ti yá wèrè.
Olíbí jẹ́ ká mọ̀ wọ́n ká lè máa gbé wọn ṣépèlè ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan wọn alábòsí àwọn èèyàn bí.
Ó tẹ̀ nìkan tó máa ń sábà wá sí ìgbà ìgbọ̀ngàn Famuendi yẹn gan alábòsí òṣì báyìí.
Ok fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ẹ̀yin wèrè déédéé ẹ̀yin olòṣì ẹ lọ síbẹ̀ ẹ lọ máa ṣe jàtìjàtì ẹ wá síbẹ̀ ẹ máa sọ fẹ́mẹ̀fẹ̀ ó ti tó ẹ̀yin wèrè àwọn tó ń sọ ni àwọn tó ń dè mọ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn. Wọ́n ní kẹ́ gbàtú sílẹ̀ ẹ̀fẹ́ gbàtú sílẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ń bí yàláyà yín ẹ kárí yín bí báyìí. Ẹ jẹ́ kárí yín bí.
Please, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Kí ni kò tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló wà láti apologies? I don't understand.
Ta ló fẹ́ apology?
Wait, they just dey beg the idiots. They dey beg that one. That one now, you're even annoying me. I don't want to talk before, but now you're annoying me. Okay, somebody asked you for CTC. Ẹ jọ ń ṣe kankan náà. Wíkẹ̀ ká, onígbé it's classified. All right then, it's classified, right? I don't get anybody. You came here today, you were reading it, and she said it appears. Nǹkan tẹ́ ló wà classified, òun ló wà mẹ́tàdẹ́kọ̀ ọ̀bọ̀ yìí, òun láti rí yìí o. I mean, what she did, àṣìbájọ́ ṣe same course ni, kí ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀, kí ló ṣe kíní kan. So kí ló wà nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ? Gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ látàárọ̀, ìgbà wo lẹ́dárúkọ Tẹ́mi? Ṣé dárúkọ Tẹ́mi bẹ́ẹ̀? Tẹ́mi was not even mentioned. Why is she there though?
Dárúkọ anybody that way.
If not be say all of them don't get wishy for heart. Imagine how they talk say Temi get plenty thing where you want to talk. Temi, what's in your mind where you want to talk? What's in your heart? What's in your brain?
No. What's in their mouth where you want to talk?
What's in your brain where you want to use your mouth pass out? What's in your
people say shy that
I just tired. You call them man shaking it.
What's
the same shit where they talk every day now. You guys say this shit every day.
You want to talk?
You know, black and
one life to answer to vessel. Kilo vessel.
She doesn't have nothing to say.
I want to talk from my end.
She doesn't have anything to say.
Show Bobby Kokori ni to sọ pé wọ́n ló ń ṣàbòsí kiri náà normal now you dey do all those kind things. And yeah, we're supposed to dey go say but àwọn mi tó máa ti ń bí ṣe àwọn ti wà intelligent wọ́n máa ń ṣìwà wù ni.
Ẹ máa wo fọ́ọ̀sì tó fún yẹn.
CTC /
ó máa lọ change ẹ̀ ni ó tún máa fi jẹun. Hello, level láti 8 months, 2 level, level 2. Aláìní tí you. Aso pé tó bá fún mi lówó. Come. That name you have here. If you did not change that name, don't use it to come and comment now. If you did not change that name, go. I will block you. Last time, I will block you. If you don't change that name, I will block you. I don't want to have anything to do with you. How can you come and be using such name to comment here? That's not fair.
As it is, Tebani result toxicology at autopsy long.
No, they are not playing the victim card. Like playing the victim card. I did not know the number. The number that called me around 12 o'clock in the midnight, around Kinikon, and you did not verify, you did not ask. But you don't classify me by Mama Kuni. And to any heat to I don't mean tell money.
Then you know see what people tell because when you maybe don't.
I
don't know who the only tell me the diaper change.
I don't know she the Baba Bayo say. Mo wish can go but my select.
Emma wa lórí line. Emma I don't ṣe kankan náà. Emma sọ pé èyàn báyìí ló wò wá nígbà tá wá ń ṣe. Èyàn báyìí ló wò ẹ̀yin nígbà tẹ́yin ṣe. And àwọn èyàn dey short dey not.
Why are you lying now? Why are you lying now? Saying that one is sleeping. Saying that one is sleeping. That one is not the kind of person that will hold information. That one said that this clinical is classified. Only is classified. No, so he replied. He said the thing is classified. That means go on the mule.
Why are you stressing yourself?
What are you talking about? Why are you defending?
That's how they play victim card. I want to allow that let go tipa. I think only points, right?
For you to know that Kenny ain't getting near to smoke.
What are you talking about? These people are not making sense right now. These people are not making sense right now.
I can't ever make sense.
You're still saying that the thing is classified.
But now, Mohbad, there's another thing you have an issue, and there's another thing you are abusing. But something pick a mama of me cut him off bouillon. Share ya with me. But something pick a mama call me for my fair bouillon more. Hey, Bonnie. I'm a bouillon, mama, what cut you off? Hey, Bonnie. That was me cut him off bouillon more. Cut my
legal lawyer also.
They're going to tell you what you will take consequences. Me, I never finished. I can manage to hook you for small customers.
How am I even sure this is missing? I feel like the
I go to the most of
that would be like, okay, unless this document is classified, it's not something that I should share. Is there a particular page where I can take a screenshot rather than sending you the full document that has on the signature and it shows if I may not even share? Is there another way? So I don't want it to like, there would have been something. You guys would have worked something out. Because this, when it comes to justice for Mohbad, it's not a case of, information.
That is the case that they are doing there.
All these things are happening, I beg.
You got that shit.
MFN, no, they fall for all this gimmick, Jare. One more cotton shade. Waiting, she they talk. Oh, my mom,
she's capping. Everything she's saying is just cap. Like, you know when somebody's capping,
they want money. What is she
That's what she's trying to say.
Where did she talk?
Why will you say that? Oh, you're still saying that it's classified. Check, but we pay almost process in the law one.
Bayo gone lower.
All of them to share for our annual Zuko lower. Kill our people here, so I want to have the classified one.
Only you decide you will mean a only you.
Exactly.
Exactly. I joke with Suri Poma, Kalojo Jumo. It's about the Yellow Project Nest, Rebecca. Hello, Joko Joe.
What do you see now?
And sincerely, me need seeking you. What you do? But let's talk about this car shaking.
They saw the with the mother in law. She become a pay you local. I no mention her name. When she go put her mouth today. She be saying only what I will do you. I'll do you with receipts. What I will do you. But you say they send me to uni. What I will do you. And they wait for you. And I'm just waiting patiently for you. Maybe do nonsense with me.
And when this way you talk say that was just a lie. That was just all put King White for you. King White don't call you. That was not a lie. That was stop lying. King White don't call you anything. King White don't know what to happen. King White don't call you.
See you this time with receipt. I'll be a mumbe.
The cap, just the cap. Can't say Koshi. No, I'm a justice for women. Hello, my justice for women. So let's drag here. That we let's go look for you know.
You got the machine and my regrets life we.
You know, what the machine kicking it to what to consign us. Maybe they do everything they want to do, they do. I want to know what you. I want to know what Africa. I don't know. You should obey. You know what? I don't know what. Oh, you can't know what now. They want to know what. Now you the people follow. Where are you to spend money? Why are you spending money? Who asked you for money? You just capping and saying bullshit. All of you are saying nonsense. All of you are saying nonsense. Only can classify. Go one thing about Mohbad running around. What about 20? Tony now. About son, they platform about almost say, yeah, if I get another, he said, oh yeah, talk to go on one page, kidiko. You have not, you did not say anything about this paragraph something. And you nonsense that the people joke so the kidney is classified.
You know they will still be collecting themselves. They will still be collecting themselves. You miss one paragraph. No. You will miss something.
Say that
you will miss. All of them get her like paper.
All of them get them. They are reading it together on the platform. What are you talking about?
No, but if it's something that's classified, not if it's in public domain, because anybody.
Don't mind that. How can they say that something that 20 people came, and even that 20 people came to the court to hear? How can they say that such thing is classified? What are they talking about? How can
some of them put any classified information. I don't care about classified. Don't want to take anybody out there.
Only anybody out there. Sit down.
Sit down. Don't be like that. I'm on control running guru. Ever I believe say we am alone when you go with the phone. What's classified? Cannot be classified. About the autopsy results, long control leaks.
All of it jeboli.
Result of autopsy is classified because
and then get Ishoro. I don't know the Ishoro say.
No, see, I don't want to give you this. I give it to you. You just straightforward. And in issue but it's classified.
The only comment no is even an answer. Why is it a big deal? He never said no. He said it is classified. He said the document is classified. That was what he said. He never said no. All day. And you're there.
If you said no, it would have been easy as fuck. I'm ignoring
exactly, but because he said classified, that was why he classified. He said classified. I said it is classified. That was what he said.
And it's classified.
Oh no, that joke was on the Messi for 6 hours. What I saw.
I know they shake me. I did not have MFM number. If I have MFM contact, what they shake me.
See, he said that.
MFM contact. It won't let you Shina.
He said that if she should have channeled that thing in another thing, show you where. He said, "How are we by Tony Tieni?" That you go tell them whether they go channel their energy on.
You buy
for anybody for years.
Why your that will not pay you? I just pay. You
buy phone for anybody for years. He say if you challenge that thing in another,
why does you want your possibility?
Any suru dawa so rántí ìgbà tí dé tèmi fún ẹ wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀ tí blood pressure ẹ tó lọ sókè orí MFM ló ti wá ìlò lórí MFM ló ti wá ìlò àti tèmi fún ẹ tó wẹ pass I better pass my neighbor orí tèmi MFM yìí ló wá o orí ìbàyìí ló wá o 30 ìlì ẹ o kí la ìlì ẹ fún padà sọ́hun o MFM yẹn ni wọ́n wá mú sẹ́nu orí pé orí ẹ ti dàrú orí pé orí ẹ ó ti dàrú dáwà ó ti gbàgbé olórí ẹni tèmi tí wọ́n kàn sílẹ̀ yẹn kò lójú èpò ó wú ẹ báyìí ni tó ń sunkún bí bébì have you forgotten ni you forgot it so soon abi.
Have you forgotten?
Kwẹ́sì yẹn náà lọ máa fi ń tù lójú. Lọ́wọ́ ti fún ní kwẹ́sì á tún lọ change. Ó ti mú lọ lé fún àwọn kúnyàwó ẹ̀.
Àwa la pa owó fún lé ní báyìí.
Ó dẹ̀ jókòó, ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ tán sílẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ń rojọ́ yẹn bí arìndìn. Ó dẹ̀ wá ń ro bí test by moonlight bí àlọ́. Wọ́n ń fà díẹ̀. What kind of nonsense? Very, very irritating.
Okay.
Very irritating.
Okay, now, but about this way, so classified information shati. We shall padà di nǹkan tó circulate by everybody don't hear and everybody don't get that. So
ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ yẹn ló rò bí òun lè fẹ́ lójú lẹ́ni.
Tani ẹ?
Ẹgbẹ́rẹ̀ tèmi náà ni. So ni díẹ̀ ni mo fún yín jẹ yẹn o. Díẹ̀ ni mo fún yín jẹ mo máa bí like
Let's say you know.
Máa bí òun lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó dúró de ọmọ ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ni ó ń dúró de ọ̀gá ẹ̀ kò dènà ọ̀gá ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ti dé. Ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ti dé.
Èmi ṣàtẹ̀ retí kóun fàjà tọ́nà.
Ó ń dúró de ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ni ọ̀gá ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ti dé.
Òun retí kó fàjà tọ́nà.
Ẹni tó máa back ẹ̀ up ti dé. So that wọ́n lè tì wọ́n á ti wọ́n mú kó.
Búyàn ṣé yẹn máa bá búyàn nìyẹn máa bá yọ díẹ̀ yẹn tó gbọ́n yẹn tó mọ ètè wà lọ́wọ́ yẹn náà.
Tẹ́ bá lẹ́nibọ̀dì tó lè contact ọmọ Chocho yẹn. Ó ní condom tí mo come sí tí mo lè fi help live ẹ̀ o.
A ní di Chocho yẹn.
Máa bọ̀ ní condom kò sí.
This is self ẹ wo Chocho náà sọ̀rọ̀. Kí ni Chocho ní kó ṣòun ṣọ́ọ̀pù lọ́mú ẹni? Kí ni ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ padà? Who put you for big something?
Yes na, you don dey work now.
A máa dúpẹ́ pé ó ṣiṣẹ́.
Bọ́líbì.
Talele. Fáwọn ẹ̀ndí àbí kí lórúkọ ilé. Wọ́n tó máa gbà ní.
Talele. Kí ló ṣe?
Wèrè fam Wendy ni. Ọ̀nà ń bú wa lọ́hùn yẹn. Wàá wá síbí. Wàá wá síbí. You go come here. You go come here.
Who be this one? MOJ.
Talele.
Get out from here.
Talele. Abi you dey craze ni MOJ. Ṣé you dey craze ni? We are 2,000. You know, Ogbeni, get the fuck out of here, man. What do you mean that you are pinky change for good? Change for good? Are you all right? Momo yala ja eri ni tó fi sọ pé kí n change.
Olórí burúkú mà nìyẹn. Ó máa miss ọ̀nà ni.
Bákan tó sọ ni. Hope you know they follow me. If you dey follow me, I go block you now because I know they like to dey. I know they like Olórí burúkú to dey follow me. You are disappointed in who? Ó ń bọ̀ wá ni àbó gàrí wa. Wo tó bá ń follow mi kọ́ lọ yọrẹ kúrò nínú followers mi. Àbọ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé justice for Mohbad mo ti rí followers ni. Àbórí gbogbo yín burú ni. Èèyàn ń ṣe nǹkan burúkú wọ́n bá yóò sọ pé we are too toxic. Dẹ̀ lọ sí platform ọkọ̀ lọ́gbọ́n nǹkan tó ń sọ. Akọ̀dédé ya wèrè ń bì báyìí ni.
Come out for small big boy again.
Ó pèrè ní MOJ.
This is what they always do. This is what I told you guys. Peter bá ti pẹ́ ṣe kan báyìí. Wọ́n máa gbé wá pẹ̀lú ìjà pé àníṣe kàkà kẹ́ fi ṣe ṣe àmàyà àfìjà dàrú. Nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Tó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn.
Ó porúkọ mi bó ṣe porúkọ mi ẹ ṣọpọnà ló máa yọ ẹnu ẹ fún ẹ for calling that pink ẹrù báyìí tó fi pe pinky. You must be crazy.
MOJ yan máa gbádùn ọmọ nìyẹn ti ń táìpù wa. Ẹ káwọn wèrè yìí kó ṣì lọ jàre. Ó ṣì náà lè ṣe.
Olùyá ẹ wà.
Àpè ẹ̀ ń bíbá yìí àbí wọ́n ní wọ́n káwọn bíbá yìí wọn ò pé. Àwọn àjàgbà má dànù.
Wọ́n ti ṣe òṣì wọn tán náà.
Wọ́n bu wá bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ sí wa à ń dá wọn lóhùn ìwọ ní pé you are disappointed so ká gbẹ́nu pamọ́ ká máa wọ̀ ọ́ràn.
The victim card. You now see them pé àwọn máa ṣe bíi pé àwọn ṣe àwọn ni wọ́n ṣe gbá kan ni nígbà tó bọ́ta lẹ́ni tó ń ṣòṣì mọ̀. Wọ́n bá ti wá ṣe táwa wọlé. I'm sọ fún yín pé there is difference between you guys we are even fighting. There is difference between you. Mi ni ẹ má máa sọ̀kọ̀ tẹ́ máa fi búyàn kan tí Paparazzi sọ ń jọ yẹn nìyẹn. You go cause person, they go cause you. Come they talk say, you cut off your buoy. Why did you start it at all? I'm still thinking you can tell me what to believe that you can tell me what to use and of course she loved you. Exactly. That is how they always doing. That is what they always do. Come on, Malobian, thank you for all you do. It is not me. I heard that she said she will be sharing it. At least I did not say so. I did not share it. Money to the meta 10 kobo. I will share it. Èpè ńláńlá ló máa ń ṣe. Èpè kí ilẹ̀ má gbà ohun tóun bá fẹ́ kú. Àwẹ̀ ló ń bọ̀ àbí ọdún ló ń bọ̀. Ó ṣáà ń ṣe èpè ńláńlá. Ta lè lé ìwé èpè òṣìwò lèlè. Mo kàn ní ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ wò kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ everywhere dá. Ní àgbo sí wetin happen for ìgboro. Èpè ńláńlá ló ń ṣe. Tóun bá purọ́, tóun bá mọ náà, ó ṣe máa mọ nọ́mbà tẹ̀lé ọdẹ ní ẹni. Oga Ade, go sit down one place. If you know me before, ìbẹ̀rù ni fún Christian àti Muslim. Wetin comot here? Wetin comot you for there if not be hungry? Tó bá ń ṣe tó ní ẹkú.
Network bíbá yóò dá o. Ó dà pé network ò dá.
Wetin comot you for there?
Network yẹn bad gan, kò dá rárá ni. Network yẹn ò dá.
So, as I was saying here, when they say
that playing the victim card for that. We said people are one, like they are one. Ẹgbọ́n tí ẹ sọ, ẹni ká gbé yín súnmọ́ra, ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún ṣe kíní ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún gbé yín jùlẹ̀.
MFM, ẹgbàgbé nǹkan tí yẹn ti ẹ̀ sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Èyí tí dáwà ṣe wà ń sọ yìí sí kò ní kò lọ́pọlọ. Dáwà no get sense. Now I know say dáwà no get sense. Dáwà is still saying that this thing is classified. The thing wey dey for almost success hand. The thing wey dey for John Mary hand. The thing wey dey for all these people hand. When abeg na move to.
Kill me, I did not understand. Abeg, what are you trying to say?
Network you da.
You reading comment section? I don't understand. Let me talk now. So the thing wey be say, when Papa Yano dey talk like this, all of them for panel is they get am. If Papa Yano skip anywhere, they will say that, oh no, you skip this paragraph, All of them they has it. All of them get am. So now you can't get am. We can't say, okay, now even about all we want to. You say it's classified. You're not going back to tell them because you did not give her something. Then she's now mad. Are you dumb or something? What are you saying? So for where, right? Bring this receipt to movie so where Muwa. And it don't want to say go no send this here. Because but what like people should get it because through their lawyers. How did you get it? You said $300 per page.
Now you should have done it.
I mean,
you should have done it.
Where's my
this is the place. Go and use your own money to get it
calculator.
Again.
Let me even get calculator. Imagine if you can get it, why is it saying that it's classified? Does it know what classified means? So if you can actually pay for that thing that you have, the PDF, a fucking PDF, if you can pay for that PDF, why would it say that it's classified? That means there's something going on there. And this dumb people don't want the comment section. They do not know that. Only that why it's more than this thing. Jọba mi times 300 times 300.
Can you imagine?
That's 300 naira Nigeria.
That's 300 plus 00. That's 30,000 times 3. Are you kidding me? You're talking about 90K? I wish I will get any. We'll get off my head, no. Please calculate.
Molly B, 90K. My worry.
90K now, bro. What are you talking about?
90,000.
You're talking about 90K. Like 90K is money to you, really? You said this
90K. You want 90K lower classified. Wọ́n ti kà láti last year. Àti last year ni wọ́n ti kà. Àti last year. Got to fly around.
What is the controversial point? What is the
one don't show justice for Mohbad?
Yeah, but if he easy make it run now, you know how much he does.
If he easy one, if he just make them run now.
Are you paying for Falana? Which one is if he easy?
We won't stop for Falana.
If you do whatever you want to do to somebody, Mama, I play emotionally card. You are welcome.
Thank you.
Nonsense. Jati.
Ẹ káàárọ̀, Bolly B, everyone. Good morning. Ẹ káàárọ̀, Bugole. Ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káàsán, ẹ káàárọ̀. Sorry,
you don't get classified information.
Wàyà wá ní wọ́n ètì wọ́n ṣe kinní kan. Mi mẹ́tò ìtì
mi ìrò bí a tó mẹ́wàá ní side ọ̀dọ̀ wa yìí. We are not up to mẹ́wàá, but kí ló dé gangan náà? What is the problem?
Èmi ò mọ̀ fún
ọ. Wọ́n ní ká fàyín mọ́ra,
Àwọn fàmọ́ra. Ta ló jẹ́ bí ọmọ ilé ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ fàmọ́ra?
Ìyẹn máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ta ló jẹ́ bí ọmọ ilé ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ fàmọ́ra?
Wọ́n ní ká fàyín mọ́ra. Mo ní bàjẹ́ lẹ́nu.
Ẹni tí wọn kọ̀ tó ò bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní ká fàyín èmi. Anytime. Have I ever called you like taking break? I need anything from you. This is my first time, and I was even asked. I was told to ask.
wọ́n ní ká gbé yín mọ́ra ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣé gbé yín mọ́ra ni àjù yín kalẹ̀. Ajá ló máa jẹnu ẹ̀ tó fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi.
Mercy, just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. Ajá máa jẹ visited tó fi type. Bọ́lí bí. Ajá máa jẹ owó visited tó fi type nonsense tó type lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ajá ò ní jẹnu anybody. Okay, ẹ jẹ́ fún mi ní 5 minutes. House ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ fún mi just 5 minutes. I'll try and be as quick as possible. Bọ́lí bí, Mercy, first of all, you know, Professor, thank you so much for allowing me. Yeah. Thank you, sir. I'm late ago. Or you, Jackie, right? Sorry, sort out. But let me quickly just say a few things. First off, Mercy. In all fairness to Dawa, I don't know if you heard what he said this morning, but Oshala he didn't even know who was texting because anybody could have texted him. Now, whether you accept that or not, we have to at least just give him that benefit of the doubt. Now, you and Dawa may have had conversations, but it's been on TikTok. So Dawa himself probably did not have your number because from the conversation he read, we all thought, okay, he probably didn't even know who was talking. So anybody could have gone to him and say, it's Messi. Sherry, I feel like the conflict between both platforms, too consistent. And at the end of the day, I feel like it's not leading anywhere because how long are we going to continue to bash ourselves? How long are we going to continue to wait for each other's mistakes? Like, okay, we are all fighting for one goal. Dawa Okinshe is not, see, I can say that, yes, we have a few of us who okay, we have violence, Dawa from the day that he's been on this TikTok, he has always maintained peace across all platforms.
But visitor, you don't get integrity now. Visitor, you get integrity. There's nothing that makes sense.
Bolly B.
No, visitor don't have integrity now. Visitor, there's nothing that makes sense.
Bolly B, don't do that.
That makes sense. Visitor,
Bolly B, listen. The way you are on this platform and you're like here for Messi, whether we like it or not, there are people who absolutely love Dawa and people who would have felt offended by some of the things that were said on this platform today. It's like someone on Temi's platform, it's very normal for you guys to be reactive, for you guys to be upset. The same way for Jackie, the same way for Temi's platform as well. So you're not going to say that because Visitan is feeling however she's feeling or she's upset by what was said, then she doesn't have integrity. No. See, at the end of the day, Messi, whether we like it or not, I have had the opportunity to speak to you and I've told you, let's find a way to mediate, to sort these issues out. We absolutely cannot continue because violence 2 days. We'll just be making a mess of ourselves. One goal, we all have to put away everything that we feel, whatever resentment we have towards each other, because ever. I personally just felt really, really let down that Dawa was called all those names. I felt really like a bit unhappy that Dawa was called those names because everything is not who Dawa is. Dawa has never been that person to try to push for any fight or anything. Never, not at any point at all. Dawa ma always message we platform if you think you will not see things that will upset you, it's a lie. The same way, likewise, Tammy.
Are you mad, me? Are you mad, me? Glow by Shady. I just want to be like Dawa. Who is Dawa? Are you mad? So who be Dawa? Who be Dawa if I want to be like Dawa? Are you crazy? I don't do competition, you understand? I'm just me. I do me. I don't do competition. Only a buruni. Tani Dawa.
Sherry, ultimately, one thing
you must be mad for saying that. You must be crazy.
One thing I've just come to say is that Johnny Tori alone across all
Just 3 minutes, please.
So let me just round up. What I'm just saying is that, we just have to find a way to promote peace across both platforms. We have to find a way to have conversations. Think about go wrong, but think about sit well with one platform. We have to find a better way of communicating that. We cannot continue to use our public platforms to drag people and call people names because under whatever profile, whether fake or real, in your low and there. So I personally will not promote for anybody on Temi's platform to say anything trample on the integrity of anyone here. And the same thing should apply here. So, Ejo, I just came here to just, appeal to everyone, Ejo. Ejeka, whatever may have happened is probably just a misunderstanding, Emma Binu. But please, let's just maintain peace. We're all fighting for one goal, Ejo, to real love. So that's
you want to give 5 minutes to the people to ask. You want to ask questions? Do you have 5 minutes?
Tell me, just 5 minutes. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm sorry. I'll be quick. And thank you for coming. So, just one question. Dawa said, MFM, low text, which is fine. But what do you think is the next thing for him to do? Because number one, that means to me, I will assume your number is out there to people. That means you give everybody your number, which is I can easily come into your DM and say, please give me your number, and you give me your number. That means you don't know who you're giving your number to. Your number is not confidential to yourself. Because to me, it's not an excuse. If you don't want to give out a document, just say...
It's not an excuse. And immediately I started talking about it. I put it outside on a sticker.
I think...
You did not deem it fit to call me like, oh, so you are the one. I never knew you are the one.
Exactly. Yeah. I think to me, you should have said, okay,
the point is that platform just want to have it all by themselves. And Temi said it today that so playing the victim card like trying to blackmail people emotionally, no. It's not going to work this time around. I just want people to know them for who they are. On that platform, they just want to be seen alone, like Hawaii, nothing will justify their attitude. And I heard somebody said, a no is an answer, fine. Tobaje a no now would have appreciated than telling me it's classified. He comment at 10 kobo. That was given me from the other place.
That document not kobo.
Anybody to buy any number but any meta 50 kobo.
Mercy, say document, is it not a classified document? Is it a document that is accessible to the public?
It is meta 50 kobo. The other people know for me. They were sharing it, even on one panel, on one show. They your banker and your I won't let people mama collect. No, you will meet one place. No, go back. And you did not talk about this. That means all the people in that panel has it. Meta 50 kobo. It's not something that you cannot give your own somebody. Tell justice for Mohbads. She want to promise in your word at the end of the day. I do not understand.
Mercy, if that is saying